learned some shit from him though, because for him dealing with all of those girls, we had to learn because we had boys too at a young age. So you
Yeah,
know
my
what I
mom had
mean?
all
For him to have
boys.
girls, dog, we learned from him. We all taught
Y'all
each
be
other
blowing each
growing up.
other's game
I ain't
up.
even gonna lie
Right.
to you, dog. We taught each other growing up. That's why we different,
He got one boy though.
huh?
I thought he had
See,
one. I
my
thought he
boys.
had one boy.
No,
He got,
No,
oh, okay.
all I got is girls.
no,
I really listen.
Woo!
nothing
I
Claimed a
but
couldn't
couple
have
other
all
niece,
them
motherfucking
girls.
kids.
Girls is a
nothing
mess,
but my
boy. I
I
got
niece.
two
claimed
Hey,
of them.
I
Darvish.
claimed a couple other niggas' kids. I mean, but they really ain't mine. But
Oh,
I may
I
have
got
tried it. I mean, I raised them type
Yeah,
shit.
got
You know
two
what I mean?
girls. Them girls is a mess, boy. I
Yeah,
yeah,
I
tell
got
you.
six
yeah,
in the motherfucker, dog.
Oh Lord.
yeah.
Darvish, I was told if you don't get no sons, you was a ladies' man. You should do girls wrong.
What?
And that's why
Yeah, that's
Oh
the
I was
man,
curse.
told
What?
that God I was told that God
Darvish is
gave you
funny.
Is that too far
girls.
from being amazing?
Hey man, you might have been told
I
a
was
lie by a liar.
I was told listen. I was told God gave you girls because you was doing girls wrong back in the day. He had to teach you how to treat women.
It seemed like because you don't understand the patterns. All right, cool. My mama had all boys. Her mama had all
big
girls.
It's
facts,
a saying. It's a saying, Darvis.
No, my
It's just a
grandmama had
saying.
all girls
big facts,
and one
big
boy.
facts.
My mama had all boys and one girl. I got
Big
all
facts.
girls. And I ain't got no damn boy.
You should have kept trying.
Yeah, so it's a generational thing. That's how I rock.
That's
Keep
how I
trying.
rock. Right.
Keep trying. That seventh one would have been a boy. You gave up.
Hey man, I'm an Israelite nigga. No, you know what I mean,
Zolan
nigga?
is too funny.
I mean I don't need no rubber.
Hey, chill.
Oh Lord.
I
And
know.
one brother only had one boy and one girl, and that was it. You know what I mean? That's how it go, man. That's how
Shit.
it
That's
that's
all he
how it
It's
needed.
go.
just
I'd have
wild.
stopped after that too.
That's how it go.
Think
Where
about it
One
though.
boy and one
I
girl.
had
we
all
got
girls.
aunties,
Think about
dog.
that.
Well,
I
how
had
you
We
gonna
got
say
listen.
about a
aunties.
cartoon
OTK,
We
character?
OTK,
got
listen though.
aunties and
OTK, listen.
grandmamas that had 16 kids. Her sister
OTK,
had
listen.
15 kids. I'm talking about our people to them. Like, this is what we came from. We came from like generations of bloodlines like that, where the
And look at
woman
my
them was
family, OTK.
having
I got
16. Go ahead, go
all
ahead, go
fucking
ahead.
girls. My
Yeah,
brothers
fact.
got my, my younger brother, he got all girls and one boy. Mel got
Mm-hmm.
mainly all girls, two boys.
Yep.
My mama put out number boys.
3 boys. He got three
And
boys.
all her
That's it.
kids put
Yeah.
out mainly girls.
Yep.
She came from mainly boys. Her mom and the boy came from mainly girls.
Yep.
It's nature. Understand? All you gotta do is recognize the pattern.
That's how
We've
my
been living long
lineage
enough,
shit
you
is
start
right
noticing the
now.
patterns.
It's only
All
Y'all
you gotta do
just
is
no.
stay
now
and live
It's
long
figuring
only
this
enough. That's the
out?
three
problem.
I thought
boys.
y'all did y'all genealogy. Y'all would have been knew this.
It's on no.
I'm
I
being
don't need
funny,
No.
genealogy, no
OTK.
It
motherfucking
no.
Y'all,
family.
Dev, y'all
I
could
live around
You
never.
all
don't look at
motherfucking family.
patterns
They
though,
take
Zay.
everything
Zay.
serious.
You
Right.
don't look
It's
at
a saying.
patterns, Zay. You
It's
look
just
at
what
It
people
patterns
was
later,
say.
That's
Zay.
dog, nigga.
OTK.
It's
Listen,
a thing
OTK.
that
It was
people
No,
just.
my nigga.
say.
We
Zay.
It's a
serious about our
saying.
bloodlines, nigga.
It
It's
was
a
Yeah.
a.
Hey, Zay.
saying.
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
just a
Well,
Zay.
listen,
saying.
listen, listen. It was
You
a
will
joke.
see
Listen,
patterns
listen.
later, Zay.
OTK.
You
It's a
OTK.
absolutely correct, Zay.
saying.
OTK, it was just a joke because we're listening to
No.
two cousins talking about their family as if y'all don't know each other, as if y'all don't have to say. That's why I was making a joke about it. Like, damn, y'all would have knew this if y'all would have did y'all genie. It was a joke. It was I wasn't being
Yeah,
serious
I
about it
got
though.
you. I got you. I
Yeah, I
got you.
understand. But listen, though,
No doubt.
where we
No
live is
doubt.
different. Obviously, it's different where I live at than where y'all live at. Where I live at, my nigga, every motherfucking body around, and we all know each other. And it's a family oriented city. Old Charleston was, especially Goose Creek.
So y'all ain't
But
got
that
no
don't mean
gentrification
everybody.
going
That
on
don't
where you
mean
live in your
everybody
city.
is
Ain't no
family.
foreigners over there
No,
Cause
no,
you
no,
living
man.
got
I don't
together
mean that
with
everybody
in-laws.
is family. We have interaction, like somebody goddamn daughter would have married somebody motherfucking son, and then we make
Right.
in-law type shit.
But
That don't mean,
that's
come on now.
in-laws, but we will treat
Yeah.
them like they regular family from there on out. Ain't no in-law shit where we come from. Like no stepdaddy, no stepmama. We don't know them type of a lingo.
In-law is the person you married to's parents.
We
Yeah,
understand what it
they
means.
married in. We know the difference,
We
but
understand what it means.
when
But
we
the
out in the
community as
streets,
a whole, we don't look at it like that.
You having
yeah,
double
but we
cousins
out in
with
the
two
streets,
brothers married two sisters type shit.
It be like that.
yeah, and
Look,
Yeah, it do
and
be
we
like that.
got
Two
that,
brothers married two sisters. Yeah, that type of
and we
shit.
got that, and we got
No.
I'm
that.
sure you do. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't know about it.
Yep, we got that. We got that. We definitely got that. Two brothers married two sisters. Definitely.
Hey, Dosey, I see you out there.
But see, the first
that's
thing
why I
come
don't
off
be
people's
understanding.
mind is, oh, that's incest. No, you got
No,
to
no,
do
no,
your
because they don't understand
genealogy.
it.
So
These
you
niggas
know
got to
because
goddamn go to Google to find out who the fuck they on is.
Oh, I'm not
They
understanding
got
if
to
I
go
You
to
said
literally
STEM
just said
incest.
it.
to
I
find out who the
literally
fuck
just
they
said it.
first and
So
second
how in
cousin
the
is.
fuck would I
Yeah.
not
Oh,
understand
it
it?
ain't like it's a little different on this side
no,
of Mississippi.
not you, Jab. Not
Oh,
you,
I was gonna
Jab.
say I know exactly what y'all talk
Not
about.
you. Not you. Not you. Not you. But some people wouldn't understand that when they first hear that. They'd be like, so all of y'all incest? All of y'all family?
And make double cousins.
You know what I mean? But goddamn, you got in-laws. That's where the other different names come from. That's why I
Y'all just
say,
said y'all don't
if,
believe in in-laws.
Yeah.
no, hold up. The different names, if you let me
Nigga,
finish,
that don't
this
mean
is
it
where
ain't
the
no
different
fucking thing,
names,
nigga. We don't look at each other as
this is where the
Yeah,
in-laws.
I take
names,
everything so serious.
no,
Because it is serious, nigga. That's your bloodlines, nigga.
yeah, Zay, this
Yeah,
is
you live in the
in-laws
same house,
is
but our
where the
bloodline ain't
different
the same.
names come in at, Zay.
But we family.
So we know the
So
original bloodlines
does
of
it
Goose
ever
Creek.
listen, when
You
y'all
know what I
say
mean? We
I
know
get it,
the original bloodlines of Goose Creek,
I
Zay.
get
In
it,
other words, we
I get
know
it.
it.
But
So any
all right,
other bloodline that say they've been here at a certain time, now when we do that research, we see where they came in at and
Y'all
where
gonna
they
be
married in at.
the craziest grandparents ever. Your grandkids is gonna be like, Grandpa,
Nigga, when
what
you
was
come
it
around
like
with
when
my
y'all
first thing,
was
nigga wanna know what
kids?
your last
What
name
was
is.
y'all like when y'all was kids? It's gonna be like 5 hour a whole weekend. It would be like, oh Lord, we should have asked that question. But I hope they do and they record it so they get it the first time. Bless their hearts. Because y'all got an
And
interesting
man,
big family
yeah,
and
but
y'all
good
gonna
thing, yeah,
need it.
and the
Y'all
good
probably
thing
should
is
just record it ahead of time.
we really don't need a recorder. We know what it is.
I literally said the grandkids and
I
the
know,
great
but they
grands.
come up under us too. This
Jarvis,
whole
you so
So
city is
old. You
basically
shoot.
that's
Aaron's
You
land.
never
absolutely
know.
correct, Jazz.
You know how old you are. You never
You
know.
absolutely
And
correct,
understand what you're
Jazz.
saying too, mama. What I'm
And
saying
that's
is
what I've been
once you come
doing. I've
down
been
here
putting my
and you do
family
the real
tree
research,
together
you
for my
realize
kids,
the
man.
Yeah, it's
whole
best
city
if
is
we
damn near
record it
Aaron's
ourselves.
land.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of waiting for somebody to
Yeah, because
ask. If we do it
we don't
ourselves,
got family, we don't
then
got
we
family
already
That's why
got
they
reunions
it.
got a
no
family
more.
Bible.
So my cousin,
Everybody
them
has
boys,
a family
my
Bible.
Why
daughter
are
don't know.
you?
She
We
could be
having a
talking
whole.
to one of her cousins, them boys, them or some shit like that, and wouldn't even know it just because they last name different. You know
Right,
what I
right,
mean?
right.
Right.
That's
And that's the
right.
problem. See, that child who she talking to, they daddy could have came from original stock around here, but they mama came from something else. They not married, so this child take on the
Right.
mama last name.
Right. But like I'm saying, we
You
got
know
all
what I
this
mean? But
technology now. We don't have to put shit in a
exactly,
Bible. We can just literally, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? That's all I was saying. That's all I was
Exactly,
saying.
because we don't have family reunions no more, and you
Even if you
absolutely
do have
correct.
family reunions,
You
you
need to
could just make a
document that
video of
shit.
yourself telling the
Mhm.
story, and then your great grandkids and all the people have you actually telling the story out your mouth. That's all I was saying.
Right.
Jeez.
Just
Yeah,
say
and I
like
understand what you're saying. But we
I
got
gotta ask
funerals,
a cousins,
we got
right?
baptism
That
records and
moved to
birth certificates and death
Charleston.
certificates.
Oh, this.
Oh, go ahead, dog. Go ahead, dog.
Baptism
Go ahead,
records,
dog.
birth certificates, death certificates, and obituaries. We know who we are. Everybody got a family Bible.
Jarvis, I have all where people
And in
have
their
that
family
too,
Bible,
but
they got all the names and all like
wouldn't
that.
it be interesting if you had a video of your great grandmother telling you her story? Wouldn't that be interesting? Wouldn't that be interesting to have?
Yeah, but you're right there. I can go talk to her.
Oh, your great grandma.
That wasn't even different, dog.
Your great grandma's alive?
Hell no. But my mama lives with her and all that. She lives right the fuck
But
there. Where I live at right now,
why are
I
you
can throw
trying to
a
go
rock
over gloss? Why not just say, yeah, that would be interesting? Why are you being so combative, Darby?
because Islam.
The father told him.
So you saying, Jazz, just get it on video, so therefore it can be documented more than
Documented
just
within the
he
family.
say,
And not
she
only
say.
documented,
Yeah,
but that
it can be
your great
video.
grandkids can see your face and see you saying the things, so they can
Oh,
see
And hear
you.
your voice pattern and speech and
right,
all.
right.
Because you know they can
Like
Rather
rewrite
than just
history and
word
have
of
your ass
mouth.
thinking you talked another language.
right, they can see you. Who's recording like that? They can see you. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't
Mm-hmm.
see our great grandmas right now telling us her version of her story instead of it being on paper. But now we can do that because we got the technology. That's all I was saying. That's
Yep.
all I was saying.
And in color. But the voice pattern is very important, Jazz, too, because look at how they got us nowadays. They were speaking Hebrew, they were speaking this. Well, and now you can actually hear the damn speech, voice, language, and all that. And watch. Shit, we ain't got time for all that.
You can see what color they was. It ain't no
Mm-hmm.
M for mulatto, N for Negro. They can
Right. A
actually
black and white
see
photo.
who you are and who you were. They can see that for generations.
A damn black and white photo. Talking about so damn, this is your people right here. I think I'm in your little color there. Captain Crunch, how you in the chat and how you gonna let people up from the chat? What is somebody in the back right now?
Truthzone came back,
No, he sleep. That nigga sleep by now. That's he gave Captain Crunch the keys to let
but
people
he
up.
wasn't there just a second ago.
Who?
Truthzone.
Yeah, that's what I said. He can't. He put his avatar back on here, but he said he was going to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, because
I
I think
thought Cap got the keys anyway.
he do, but he in the. That's what I'm saying. He can't let people on from the chat. He got to be on the panel unless he in the back and then in the chat.
So if you got the keys, you in the back, you can't let yourself up.
No, I'm saying he got the keys so he can let himself up, but he can't do nothing from the chat. The chat, like, how he gonna let people up from the chat? He can't even see who in the back or nothing.
oh Lord.
Right,
I'm finna go. I'm
you're right,
definitely
man.
finna
Hey,
leave
listen,
now.
man. You should come on up here, man. I got some money for my boy Truthzone, man. I'm about to buy Zay and Jazz off this goddamn panel.
I'm finna leave
Please,
on for free. You can save your
please
money.
do.
You can save your money. I'm def I'm on my
Jazz
way
got a
I
out.
just want to be
vest,
able to say that
Darvis.
I spent some money on Jazz.
Jazz got a vest, Darvis. She's
Huh?
safe.
Boy, ain't nothing safe, nigga.
Jay, he said,
There y'all go. No,
I'll
I
buy that
definitely
vest,
leave
nigga.
for free. I'm finna leave anyway. I'm
"It's
definitely
gonna be a
finna go.
cash app
I
war
just
around
fucking
this
with you, man.
motherfucker,
I didn't
Darvis."
know. Don't even do it. Don't even do it. Where's Captain
I ain't
Crunch
did
at?
one in a while.
In the chat. I don't know if he get behind in the conversation, so I don't even know like if he keeping up with the. I don't know. Shit. Captain Crunch hit the panel, motherfucker. Shit hell.
I
Shit
think it's
ass.
people in the back, probably.
He said use your imagination, dude. But I don't know if that was like to what I said or to something else.
Imagination
Captain
for
Crunch,
what, Cap?
he's
I
probably
don't be
washing
knowing.
dishes.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was.
Yo, Darvis, why they say you need to be milked in the chat, bro?
Yeah,
He's
I
stuck
think
down
Say
Captain
there.
that
Crunch
again?
is behind in the video. Somebody in the chat tell Captain Crunch he behind. And nigga said she's trying to say put yourself in their shoes and imagine.
Captain Crunch tap the right of your screen a few times.
Yeah, he like a couple of minutes
Hey,
behind.
anyway, what the boy said
And
about
you
Dobbs in the
already
chat?
know.
This is too much.
They
What'd you
say
say,
they
Doc?
say, say you need to be milked, Darvis.
It's definitely
I
finna
need
go
what?
there. And
You need to be milked.
Who said that?
I don't know who that
I
was.
heard oh boy
Uh,
earlier with his map and yeah, he's on the right track.
what, my map?
Your map you was talking about Tower of Babel and in Canada and Mount Babel and all those
Yeah.
different things. Only thing is like the Colorado River and the Red Sea is different. But you still on the right. You watch UB News, right?
Abby
Yeah,
doing the
watch UB.
back.
Yeah, yeah.
Watch
He got a
UB.
I like his explanation a lot better, but it still gets to the point. You on the right
Yeah.
track, buddy. Good shit.
Peace to the panel and the chat. Hi everyone. I really just wanted to come on. I'm kind of tired, but I y'all was like saying stuff about family reunions, and that really hit home. And a couple of y'all were talking about how your grandparents had 10, 15 children and stuff like that, which I found interesting. My grandmother had 10 children, so we still do family reunions every 2 years, and each one of her
Every
children,
2 years?
the ones still living, uh,
That's a blessing.
will they'll plan it, but they're getting older. And I had asked them, um, at what point I asked them, are y'all doing your own family reunions for your own, last names separately? Have y'all started that yet? But they're all still just doing the family reunion off of my grandmother's lineage. And I was just wondering from the people on the panel, are you guys like still doing it off your grandmother's lineage, or have you branched out into various other, children? Or they're doing their own family reunions too?
Me myself, I'm a Baylock, right? So we have our family reunion, it's like 2 day thing. But you got Baylocks with Strawberry, they also have a family reunion. And that's another 2 day thing. And we got the Baylocks in Lincolnville, they have a family
Wait,
reunion.
wait, wait, wait.
And that's a
Hold
two
on.
day thing.
Hold on,
So it's
Darvis.
like
Hold on.
6 days a year of family reunion.
Hold on, Darvis. Hold on. Because you're saying last names, but I need to know like lineage. So Baylock is from your grandparents
Yeah.
or your parent? Okay, so you're doing grandparents still, but then out of the grandparents, the some of them aren't Baylocks anymore because some of the women, I assume, took their husbands' names or
Yeah, but it still be Baylocks though.
okay, but I'm saying, are they doing a separate reunion for like based off of their new lineage from their husband's name? Also, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, everybody have family reunions based on their last names.
Mm. See, we not doing that. We still base it off my grandmother.
But your
All her
grandmother has
children
sisters, right?
still do it based off of my grandmother. They don't have their own separate reunions yet, which is weird because they old. Like the youngest is like 69 or something.
I understand what you're saying.
I
But
was just curious to know what y'all was doing. That's all.
yeah, I'm from Charleston, so in our area, like my grandmother have like 9 sisters and like 5 brothers. So there's a lot of Baylocks. On the other side, they're Roundtrees. So the Roundtree family reunion be held in Georgia or either Florida. But their mom, Ida, she's a Johnson. So their family reunion be held in Jacksonville. But as for
Mm.
the Baylocks, the name of the landholder was under Baylock, although Roundtree was the person who owned the land. But when Hester was with Wade's granddaughter, by the time she got old enough, she inherited the land. She married the son who became a Baylock. And so they call it Baylock land now, but it's not really originally Baylock land. But the family reunion is the Baylock family reunion. All the Baylocks get together. There'll be another family reunion where all the Roundtrees get together, or the Williams get together, or the Rivers get together, or, you know what I mean, like that. Based on last name.
Where your Williams coming from, Darvish?
We still doing it as one unit.
South Carolina and some in Virginia, some in Georgia,
I just wonder, like, are they gonna start doing it
and
when,
North Carolina
like,
too.
after somebody passed? Like, shouldn't they be doing their? I mean, I don't know. I'm just
It's
wondering,
your
shouldn't you be
responsibility to do
doing
that,
your
my
own
nigga.
thing too? Because we're losing family reunions. Like, that's not for the
You just
younger
wondering how they
generation.
gonna
That's not
carry on the
something
tradition, right?
that we are holding on to that much. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
based on the land because all these last names have a basic land mass they come from.
mm,
So the Baylocks come from this particular. Well, really, the Baylocks don't come from this land, but the Roundtrees come from this land. But the Baylocks are on this land, so when we have a family union on this land, it'd be a Baylock family union. The Roundtree, who really originally owned the land, the base of their land is in Georgia, so their family union would be in Georgia.
okay, so that's very interesting because, like, there's no, like, based on the land, because people move from place to place and bought houses. It wasn't like land, or it wasn't like a group of people in one place. And I think that's why we only do it based on my grandmother's, because we were all condensed in this one place. And then when people start sprouting out all across the country, it, it seems like they not connected. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, that
I
make a
understand what
lot
you're
of sense.
saying.
Because they're not doing their own family reunions.
That's why family unions probably got less because people spread out and stopped being in one
Hmm.
place. Because back in
Yeah,
the
That's all I
days, it
wanted
used to
to
be
ask.
your main family
Carolina's a
used to
little
be over
funny,
in one
man.
spot.
On the East Coast, I would say it's a little funny because everybody on the East Coast got like a big body of land if they really from here. And the people that of that land, they have a family reunion. Like my grandmother will be a part of a family reunion, but she got like many sisters and brothers. So they'll get
Yeah,
together and have a family reunion.
yeah.
Hmm.
When I used to go
And
to
each one of your
my family reunions, it
peoples
used to
will
be
have a
on
land
the
they come
land.
from.
Yeah, they used to be on the land, and they all had the same last name. It
Yeah,
was
like, Jazz, I
champions.
understand what you're
But
saying. The next older group takes over. But when people get married and going into different, like, they're forming their own families, and they so old, and I'm trying to figure out why having in the family you form, why are y'all not having family reunions? I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know. I find it very curious. Maybe something
Mm-mm-mm.
wrong with
But
us.
normally when you see like just your
Usually at family
grandmother and her
reunions,
kids at the family reunion, it's usually some kind of issue between grandmama and her sisters and brothers. Something happened between them that make her either not want to deal with them or can't afford to go there. So
No,
you deal with
not
just
no, not
her
no. That's
child
not what I
or
said.
children.
That's not what I said. No, I'm sorry.
So
I said every 2 years, a a child, like, we have our family reunion. We don't come back to a land. We have our family reunion, um, in different cities based on where the child lives. Or we'll, like, we did a cruise one time. But they live all across this country. So, like, we had a family reunion
yeah,
in Dallas. We had one in Vegas. Like, we go different places based on where people live. We had one in LA because that's why our family is spread out. But it's all based on my grandmother because that's all her children. You know what I mean? And I had asked them, one time we were hanging out. I was like, Are y'all doing family reunions? Have y'all sprouted
that
out
might
with
just
your
be
own
like a
families,
yeah, that might just be like
your
a
own family unions,
because
doing family reunions?"
at my family reunion they don't do
And they
that.
were like, "No."
that's why I
And
asked,
they're like
did your
in their
grandmother have?
70s.
That's why I asked, did your grandmother have brothers and sisters?
She did.
So they don't.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. Like what?
they
I'm
don't fuck with
confused.
each other.
I
Right.
know for us,
No,
we
we do it from.
Abby, do you hear
See,
everybody?
maybe we just different. I don't know.
Somebody ask her, did she hear everybody?
Can
That's
you
why
hear
I was
Hey,
so
everybody
curious.
talking
Like
to
maybe we just different. Cause it's
Abby?
not land. It's not like we have. When you say it's based off the land, it's
She
not
only hear
like we have
Darvis.
acres of
Darvis,
land or
tell her she
anything.
don't hear us.
But if you say land, as in we all
Abby,
came from the same
would you
uh
just shut the fuck
county,
up?
like they
Let her
all
get
come
it
from the
out.
same
Let her
county,
Be
let her get
out,
it
be
out.
out, be out. No, I'm just joking.
She
then
can't
maybe
even
I can
hear us.
understand that.
I don't
Let her get
understand
it
that too,
out.
man.
Captain Crunch, she
Listen,
don't
no,
hear
Mama.
us. That's what I'm
A
saying.
lot of
She don't
people trying
hear
to
us.
talk. You hear anybody else other than me?
I just hear you. Other
See?
people are trying to talk.
Told you.
Well, fuck them niggas anyway. Then
No, are other people trying to talk?
Just let her get it out.
it don't really matter, mama.
I just hear you.
I don't fuck with you. Yeah, a lot of people trying to talk to you, but you can only hear me.
We didn't have a full
Okay.
blown conversation with her. She ain't hear nothing.
Them
I
boy in the
didn't mean to derail
background.
the conversation. I
The
just wanted
Lord
to ask
works
that
in
one question.
mysterious ways.
I'm too
Okay.
tired to stay on the panel anyway. I'm a hop off.
Mama, you talking to
Abby, can
God.
you hear
Fuck the
me?
rest of them niggas.
Nope, she
Well,
can't
I
hear
don't
you
know about
neither.
that.
She can't hear me either.
Nope.
Damn.
Anyway, what's good with you anyway, though, man, Abby?
That's nice features.
Darvis, no, he wrong for trying to keep a conversation.
Don't worry about them niggas in the background.
We done
I'm not even
found a
looking.
loophole.
I'm too
Okay.
tired to look. Shoot.
Well, we're gonna have a conversation over y'all. Just
That's
hell
all right. When
on.
she
I
get
have no
here,
one
we're gonna
going
tell her
on.
you
I'm
was
too
talking shit
tired.
about her earlier, Darvis.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you ain't right.
Oh,
You
you can
can't hear
hear
the boy
that
for real, Abby?
though.
What'd you say about
No,
Abby, Darvis?
I hear
Abby,
you.
Fun. This is
Darvis, what'd
fun.
you
you
say
can't hear
about
the boy
Abby?
for real, Abby?
I see. I think I saw Captain Crunch avatar move, but I
Nope,
don't
Okay.
she
hear
can't
him at
hear us.
all. I just hear you.
Damn.
Should
That's
I leave and
tight.
come back?
Hey, man, maybe the
Abby blocked
God's trying
us.
to get us together.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Won't he
Oh,
do
this
it?
nigga
yeah.
diabolical with
Let
it.
me
Oh,
ask you a
now
question, babe.
I just saw
That's
DZ's
crazy.
avatar
The
move, and
Mm.
Lord
I
works in
yeah.
Well,
mysterious
check it out, Abby. Let me
ways.
ask you a question, Queen.
Is he
You ever been to
talking?
Milky Way before?
Jazz, you
I'm
could have
sorry.
stayed on the panel for all
You ever
this.
been to Milky Way
Look at
before?
God. Look at God
Have I ever been to where?
showing out.
The
She
Milky
wanted me
Way.
to hurry you anyway, Jazz.
The Milky
Mm-hmm.
Way. We are in the Milky Way. That's
Well,
what they
listen,
say.
I'm heading towards the Milky Way. You want to ride?
No, don't go with him, Abby.
Your
Don't
southern
go
Don't
into
go,
the
accent
light,
Abby.
kind of
Don't
messing
Abby.
me
go.
up. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't go into the
It's a
light, Abby.
trap, Abby. Don't do it. Don't do it,
trying
Abby.
to
Do.
trying to hear what you're
This
saying.
is
Caroline,
Pick
come
crazy.
up what
Don't
you're
back.
worry about what
saying.
he's saying, Abby. Don't even worry about it.
Let's
What
see
you
how
say?
long this shit ride
We ain't
out.
saying nothing, Abby.
Hey,
We ain't
listen,
saying
though.
nothing
I'm
about
out
Go
there
that.
heading
into
to the
the
Milky Way,
light,
right?
Caroline.
Come
Mind
around with
your
me. I'm going to
voice
show you the
code,
Milky
Cap.
Way. I'm going to show you
Abby.
God's ghost.
Abby, don't do
Girl,
it.
you getting that stinking Lincoln, you ain't gonna get back
Okay.
out.
Darvis, Abby is
Ah, she
He
said
is talking.
okay.
I can see his thing moving.
I'm trying to stop you from the other side.
Let me get off and
We
try
in
to
the
come
other
back on.
Yeah,
realm.
go on,
no,
come
Shit.
back
no, no.
on.
Don't leave
All
out,
right.
Abby. Just stay right there.
Don't
This
leave
the
out
Look,
of the
matter of
Mandela
fact, if
effect.
you
way.
go off, you won't be able to
This
get
is
back
a
on. You
Mandela
ain't
effect
around.
happening
And Captain Crunch ain't
in
over there on the panel to get you back on.
He
She only
back.
hears. She only hear Darvis.
You
tell
back?
them I'm in the other
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the alternate reality.
Yeah, he in another room.
I'm on the
See what I'm
other
saying? Listen,
side.
I'm trying to duck temptations.
I'm on
I didn't
both
do nothing.
sides.
Mm-mm-mm.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
Jack the Bringer.
We can
So,
hear you,
we've
Jackie.
been having our family
Miss
reunions
Jackie.
ever since we was little. As long as I can remember, we had a family reunion. And back when we used to have, when we was young, it used to be big. It used to be really big. We always met at the same place. And we used to bring potlucks. Everybody used to bring a dish, and all of that. They got big and fancy, and then they started doing catered and all of this and staying in hotels. We all used to come stay around the house and throw a pitch a tent and all of that kind of thing. But they got a little fancy. And where people used to travel from California and all that to come to the family reunions, they stopped doing that. And I noticed that happened after the and our folks is Christians, so it was always ran by Christian people.
2019, Jackie. That's when it stopped.
I can
When
hear
that
Yeah.
everybody
fucking
now. Hi, soul
when that
sister.
COVID shit
After the
happened,
Hey, Abby,
elder.
do how you
nobody
doing?
came after the
I'm
COVID shit, man. When the
good.
Damn.
COVID shit came out, my nigga,
Yo, who got
nobody
the
That's
traveled to the
who
family
got
reunion
the
no more.
that's not
fucking
true,
candy wrapper
Darvish,
mic?
Word.
because we just had a family reunion, what, 6 months ago in the country. And they was flying them from California and all over the shit. And then and in front of that, my great grandmother brother had a birthday
Nigga,
party
we ain't
it
talking
was really
about no
cool.
motherfucking LBG parade, nigga. We talking about a family reunion, nigga.
This motherfucker.
I'm not talking about
Why
where
you
your
did that?
daughter attend, brother. I'm talking about the family
That's what I'm
reunion.
saying too. We ain't talking about that shit, nigga.
Why
Don't
he
be mad
did
because your
that?
elders are deceased, brother, and mine is still alive. Okay? That's why you can't have no
Them
family
ain't
reunion.
elders, nigga.
I got great grandmas that could outrun you, brother. Stop it.
But they ain't at your family reunion though, is they?
Yes, she is. She literally was just at the family reunion. My great grandma brothers is still alive too.
Or fixing them boy, the real talk.
And she
Mm.
traveled mostly all the
That's
time.
why
She
the
traveled
family
back and forth
reunion
from New
still
Orleans
going
to.
on.
But what I was trying to
Yeah,
tell
but you still
Abby,
young though, Zay. It's different though,
but
man.
Yeah.
You ain't even 30 yet though, I mean. Yeah, you should have all you still have all that, you know what I mean?
nigga, my great grandma brother is like 103.
Damn,
Hell,
bless his heart.
Damn.
Like my mama 99, nigga.
but I'm saying my great grand. That's your mama, nigga. I'm talking
Damn.
about my great
Nigga,
grand.
black don't crack. Okay.
But basically,
That's bullshit, man.
what I was trying to tell Abby is
Oh,
at our family reunion is kind of like
Hmm.
what Darvis was saying. Like all
Hmm.
my great grandma relatives, they kids have like they little, they all got their own T-shirts with their own little branches of that. If that makes sense.
so
Oh,
so
And
is
that's
my
how we
family
do.
the
We
only
have
weird
different colors
family
based
that
on
do a
who.
family reunion every year?
Yeah, but ours is every
no.
Y'all.
year, 2 times a year
Oh, okay.
actually.
I'll say my family
Ours is
reunion every year.
We
ours
got one
every
in the
year
city
too.
and one in the country
That's
for the same
We
interesting,
have
family.
Zay.
So
So,
just on the
so,
Bailoff side, we got
let
three
me
different
ask
Bailoff
y'all
family reunions
something, man. If
every year.
y'all don't have
He got
different
some good
branches
genes.
from the same tree, all of y'all would be incest. You gotta have different branches, but the tree started from the same stalk.
Did you
That's
miss what I just
grandmama,
said?
great grandmama, whatever like
that's not
that.
what
But
Zay just said.
You're right.
yeah, hell yeah, that's what he said.
No,
He
that's
said
No,
with
not.
his
that's not what
other
he
cousins
said.
and
What?
boys, them who
He
got the
never said
same
anything like
bloodline as
that.
him, but
Y'all
they
niggas
came from
tripping.
another stock. They just got that last name on it, but they're showing we're from the same stock as y'all, but we got this last name too. So you will know it. You got to know all the last names. If everybody came to family reunion with the same
Oh,
last name or whatever like that, don't you going ain't you gonna question that shit?
why? Like, what?
Ain't no
Why?
so ain't
Why are you
nobody
making it
so ain't
sexual?
nobody married, ain't nobody married outside of the family?
What?
I don't know who's had all that.
I'm
That
so confused
that's what
about
I'm
what he's
trying to
saying.
talk to Abba. Dude, come on, baby girl.
No, wait,
When you
hold
come
on.
to a
I'm so
family
confused
reunion,
about what you're
you got a
saying.
family reunion. Your shirt will have a tree on it, and on that tree you got branches,
But
and within the
didn't I
branches you
already
got
The
leaves.
Mandela effect?
so
Right?
Captain
The
Crunch?
hell
And Roots.
Didn't I already
God
explain?
damn!
And you got
Didn't I
If
Roots
you
too.
already
find out your
explain that
family
that's not how
reunion
we do
tree
our
is just
family?
a stalk,
Didn't I already explain
oh,
that
I'm making
that's
sure your
not how?
family reunion tree got limbs.
Okay, I think I explained it. That our family reunion is based off of my grandmother's children and her and the children that came off of from my grandmother. So
All
all of
right,
her
that's so
children
yeah.
and all of her children's children and great grandchildren and stuff like it, like it all came from
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
that's one side of the lineage.
I try
Yeah,
to tell you,
fact.
Abby,
Exactly.
ride with
It's
me.
one
When they
side.
want to ride with me, you want to deal with these niggas here. I told you, ride with me. We going to the Milky Way.
It's really two
We
Oh,
gonna
she can
go
hear
to
us
the
sides.
again.
sun. But you ain't
It's
gonna
Abby,
fucking
you
really
see
came
two
me.
to the light.
sides, Abadu,
I know
because
it's two sides.
your grandmama,
And
yeah, your
and you know,
grandmama came from two people, so it's really two sides.
I know it
But
is.
it's the
I'm
family
just telling you
reunion,
what we
OTK.
do,
It
and
ain't
then
the
I was just
dating
trying to see
game.
what y'all do, and I was just trying to just check in and see if
Yeah.
it's kind of the same thing or it's different. That's all. Ain't
Oh,
Yeah,
ain't
it's
my
like
that
no
going
weekend
family.
with
down there,
incest or
Darvin.
Abby do.
nothing.
It's going down.
Yeah,
Families
my
getting
family,
spread
Man,
my
out
I
there
think
family
with
I
do
think a
that
piece out
birthday
of
too.
truth.
weekend
I'm just
today.
kidding. Sir
My
drop. I heard Sir
family
drop
do
tell a
that
nigga one
too.
time, nigga. I'm gonna
Like
take you to the cosmos. Let you see
Religions have
God's
divided
ghost,
us
nigga.
now.
like on my grandmama side, that Wheeler right side, you will see shirts that say Wheeler right, but then them shit'll go into other names and other names. Everybody had a branch on their names, so we can be like, okay, those are cousins of them from such and such. So it's
Oh,
recognizable. Yes, we do that. We do that. Back in the day, no, we didn't do that. But now the family is way bigger than what the fuck it was when great grandmama, in some of our cases, when great grandmama was alive. You know what I'm saying?
so
In
so
some people
Captain
cases,
Crunch,
grandmama was alive. So yeah,
so
I agree
Captain
with you
Crunch,
with that,
let,
Abadu.
let me ask you this. Okay, so it sounds like what you're saying. Okay, so my grandmother had two sisters. It sounds like the
Mhm.
family reunion from their side would be my grandmother and all her people. Then her sister and all their people would come with different T-shirts, and then her other sister and all them would come with different T-shirts. That's what you're saying?
All right.
My grandmother was
So
one of 11.
right.
Because
So
we
Hold
didn't
so
do
on.
check
that.
it.
We didn't
Yeah.
What?
do that. That's all I'm
So
saying.
check it. Yeah, Abadu. So if your grandmama, all of them are one stock, right? So that's the family reunion. Just say whatever last name all of those three sisters came from. That's their name. They all got the same mom and daddy, correct?
Okay,
All right.
so
All right.
hold on,
That's the
No.
hold on,
reeds.
Hold
We're
up,
Captain
gonna
hold
say the
Crunch.
up, hold up,
reeds.
hold up, hold up,
I
Abadu.
didn't say correct. I didn't say
Damn, so
correct.
all the three sisters
Okay.
got different mom and daddies
That happen
No,
all the
at the
just
time. You're
my
family
not
reunion?
surprised about that.
no, no.
Oh,
So
whoa, hold up. No, no.
so
Wait.
Talking to
you are
OTK.
probably hinting on something as a reason why this happens because my grandmother was uh of a different man. So maybe that's why.
Yeah. I don't doubt that. Yeah, they didn't have DNA testing and they didn't do all that shit like that. Yeah,
They didn't need
I
DNA
understand where you coming
testing.
from.
She was
I understand
clearly
where you coming from. I
like
understand
like
where you come from. I'm
both of her
understanding.
sisters are very dark skinned.
But she
Like
might have been light skinned, and they wondering why she
yeah,
light skinned and everybody else dark.
they were very dark skinned.
And that's a good question.
And then she
But
came out.
that shit can be two
She could damn
reasons.
near pass for white,
Yeah, but see,
and
that shit can be
that
two
was a
reasons.
problem. You know what I
Either
mean?
either she
Well,
had a
maybe her
different
daddy was
daddy,
white. If
or
she
Of
was
course
dead,
maybe
she
or
did.
maybe it was
maybe she
old
had some,
blood.
mix in the
Right.
blood or something.
No, she had a
Right.
different
Maybe it
daddy.
was old blood. It could be either her daddy was
It could
somebody
be
different than her
genetics, but it
siblings,
wasn't. I'm
or
telling
it
you, it
could be
wasn't.
old blood. Hold on. It could be old blood.
But
Your
if I'm
grandmama
telling
and
you it wasn't,
granddaddy could have been mixed with somebody.
I'm telling you it wasn't genetics where it was an affair.
I tell
Okay.
you this,
Okay.
Abby, before y'all
So
go into
maybe that's why.
OTK, I do question anybody from
I guess.
Mississippi
I don't
with the
know.
last name Johnson. It's so many of us
And that
that
makes
are
that would
related,
make sense then.
black people from Mississippi with the name
Why
Johnson.
it was
Some
separate
kind of way we
from the
really
rest
do be
because she
related. Go
never
ahead,
felt,
Abby. I'm sorry.
you know.
Hey
Right.
So
man, the boy
Right.
told me my grandma, my great grandmama Ida was a Johnson. She said her daddy came from Alabama. That's what she got the name Johnson from her daddy. He came from Alabama.
mm.
Well,
Yeah, and them boys right around
The
Mississippi,
Johnsons
Arkansas, and
did
all that. Yeah,
migrate. The Johnsons did migrate here from the South.
everybody did though. Everybody from the
No,
South.
not everybody. People
Then
was
who ain't?
already here now.
Well, name a family that's not from the South.
Wait, hold up. No.
I said
Listen
name a
what I'm saying
family
now.
that's not
Hold up,
from
hold
the
up, hold up.
South.
Whoa. You said
I
Alabama.
think Root say
That's
his people's
South
not from the
South.
south,
That's
but I'm
South
not. I
South
don't
to
know.
us, bro. That's West South to us.
It's
Midwest
still the
South to
South,
us.
King. We talk about the South.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
deeper south than us here in Carolina.
it don't really
That's what
matter.
I'm saying.
It's still from the
Yeah.
South.
Yeah, not
And the South
everybody,
of the
not
South.
every yeah.
Carolina ain't the only
Okay.
part. It's more than just Southeast. It's the South.
Yeah. I ain't never said it wasn't. I didn't never said it wasn't.
So what I'm asking is, Who got family lineage they could trace back when nobody came from the South?
I had a professor that
It's
used
a
to
it's a lot of people.
what
It's a
no I
lot
had
of
a
people out there.
no I had a professor that used to be like, he'd be like, where you from? Oh, I'm from Chicago. No, you ain't from Chicago. Your people migrated to Chicago. Where your people from? And they'll be like, oh well, my grandmother from Mississippi. Like people who would be like,
Arkansas,
oh, I'm
Mississippi.
from, they first generation is from a certain area. He's like, nah, that ain't where you from though. Where your people from? Because the people from the
Yeah,
South.
they could have tell that. They could have tell that too by what area they was locating those people at too.
Right, right. You could tell by
Right, right.
what
So we
states they
already know that.
migrated to, what states they came from.
Yeah, it
Yep,
ain't no
Well,
different
ask
than the
again.
East. It ain't no different than the Southeast.
Who can say they
At
got a
the
lineage
same
of people
time that people was
that's not
migrating
from the
from
South?
Mississippi to Illinois and from Arkansas and all of this shit right here to Illinois, at the same time people was migrating from the South and going up north, straight up north to like New York, Brooklyn, New England, whatever the fuck. All of those northern states, they was going up north doing the same time.
Cool. So check it out. It follows a pattern. Everybody that we see up north now can trace their lineage to the South. How many people up north can trace their lineage to just up north?
It's a bunch of them.
Name one of them.
Depends on
It's a
what's
bunch of
depends
them.
on
no,
what side.
that's how
I'm
the
It's
Trail
a
of
bunch
Tears
of
came.
I'm
them,
from
You
man.
talking
I'm
about
from
black,
New
like
Jersey.
brown
I'm
Yeah,
from
people?
New
That's
it's a
where the
bunch
Trail
of
Jersey.
of
them.
Tears came about.
I'm from New Jersey, and my family came from Sumter, South Carolina. So
Exactly. You from
basically,
listen,
all the Negroes that I know up here, their family came from the South.
peace to
Exactly.
the God.
Yeah. But
That's what I've
listen,
been
that
saying.
was,
Because if you
and
think
they
about
they
it,
probably
Yeah, it's
came
no way
there. They
around
probably
that.
came there during 1920,
because if
1930s.
you think about it,
Everybody from the South.
all of the
So
Yeah.
now
most
the
of the
question is,
Everybody.
what
most
happened to the people of the North?
there was
What
not
happened
Yeah.
to the
them.
What
indigenous
happened
people
to
of the
the
North?
original people?
What
So
happened to
you
them?
saying there's no more? You saying there's no more original peoples in the north?
It got to be. We got to find out where they at.
I'm
That's what
What
from
I'm
New
happened?
York. My
saying.
family came from the South too.
That's what I was
Motherfucker
gonna
North
like
say.
old
Carolina.
Wait,
dirty
that
bastard.
might have been
Motherfucker
the
like
side.
old dirty bastard never say he came from the south.
But look, that might have
But
been
he's
them
Shin-
not here for us to
Siberians.
question.
Shinnecock Indian.
Them Siberians was in the
Yeah,
north.
and his family them at own all of Central Park.
But I was gonna say
Yeah,
most of
but if his
those.
mama and his daddy got this in the cockle, they must be inbred.
Yeah,
What happened? No, they didn't.
Then where the fuck is mama side at? Or
No,
daddy side at?
they no, they are powerful people. His granddaddy had owned that land, not his
he
great
not saying
granddaddy,
that they're
his
And
not
I'm
powerful.
granddaddy.
not knocking that, King. I'm not
He's
knocking that.
he said they
Yeah, and
incest.
the jizzer who black like us.
OTK, you was
That's
going
his
too
Man, listen
far,
to
and
cousin.
you're
what he's
not.
saying though, man. You going on the
Yeah,
rant. Calm down, King. Follow what I'm saying. We all come from four different avenues. If somebody up north, at all 40 avenues up north, what are their bloodlines? And what happened?
Up
Where they
north.
at?
They
Because
up
everybody we
north.
see up north got ties to the south.
Probably in
Not
Canada.
old dirty
the
bastard.
ones from up north simulated with that damn slave trade from Africa, motherfucker.
Right.
That's what happened.
Say it
Because
again, nigga.
Right. That's
because
that
if you
slave trade
well,
narrative.
Say it
no,
again, Nick.
no, because I was saying if you think about it, I keep telling y'all go look up the cruise routes from here to the Atlantic, and it literally take you
Yeah.
from Brooklyn, New York, through Portugal to North Africa.
Yeah. Hey,
Just saying,
listen,
or
that's
you can
that
stop in Spain if
slave
you want to.
narrative, dog.
Not
I
just that,
try to
but
put a new narrative out there,
hold
Zay.
on,
Like,
Darvis.
dog, since
Yeah.
South Carolina
The,
had the most American
OTK.
Indian
God damn.
chieftains. Oh,
But
go ahead,
Darvis,
Zay.
no, you good because it's about to be your birthday. So already you probably getting lit off that litter.
It ain't
You
that nigga
okay?
birthday yet. Fuck that. It ain't that nigga birthday yet.
You got 5 minutes till the
Zay,
It's
clock.
that
But
nigga birthday,
hold
Darby.
on.
Stop hating.
But even in school, Darvis, that's what they used to tell us with the slavery thing. They used to say the ones that went to the north or was sent to the north, quote unquote, or who came from the north was the educated ones. Those were the ones that was educated first to come to the south to teach the ones in the south the translation of the language and the religion and all of that mess. That's how they taught
uh,
it in school.
But do
Zay,
you believe that
let me
shit,
ask
nigga?
you a
No, no,
question,
no, no, no,
Zay.
no. I don't. I
Can
was
I
All
just
right,
saying
well,
speak
that's
cool.
how
for a
it's
We need to
taught.
bring that up then.
No, I was telling you that's how they taught that narrative in school. I didn't say I believed it.
Yeah,
Hey,
I understand what you're
so
saying.
Jarvis,
But if we know it's
who
not
would be
true, there's no need to.
No. The reason why I'm bringing it
who
up is this. Well, one again, if we can't find a lineage, who the fuck was already in the North getting taught and what teachings and what school and what education and where's all of that stuff at?
and
Where's
who was
this?
all the Indians
Yeah,
but
they
go ahead,
but
sent to
Zay,
Zay.
West
Zay,
Africa and
can we
everything?
say who when they say who was in the north? Can we
Yeah, like what happened to the
can we say
Wampanoag, the
maybe the
Narragansett?
Siberians were there?
Mm-mm.
No, no, no,
They weren't in
no. That
with
came
with the
later. That
American
came in the
Colonization Society
1900s,
with the
baby.
with the
Yeah, they
American
later in
Colonization
life.
Society with the American
Yes.
Colonization Society, where did all those Americans go?
To Liberia. A lot of them went to Liberia. That's your boy Paul Cuffey. He took a lot of
And with
people
the
to Liberia,
mm,
but
and
when
with the
he
North
tried to
and the
do
South
it,
beefing with the and with the
go
North and the
ahead, go
South
ahead.
beefing with each other, would the North have went with what the United States or the American
Nah,
colonization?
nah. You know what the North did? They turned around and started bringing them same peoples back over here to help them fight in the war against the South. They even was bringing people from Persia and all kind of shit like that, and giving them the Indian status once they got across here. If you don't believe me, I can prove it. And these was Muslims.
So the Northern Indians are still around, or the Northern bloodline is
Yes,
still
they
around, I
are.
guess.
Yes, they are. They are some of your first peoples that was, if they were saying that they Indians, they dog, that was something harsh. It was bad. See, we got to look in the documents to see why these people stopped calling calling themselves these names, even though these names got
Yeah,
applied to them. Even though these names got applied to them, we got to understand why they stopped using them. Why all of a sudden they stopped
niggas was getting
using
hurt
it.
for that shit. People
Oh,
was
you
getting
were
hurt for
getting
claiming who
put
they
into,
was.
and that's why I be teaching American Indian slavery, because it's not to say, oh, our peoples them from the ancestry days was enslaved. No, it's to teach you the social construct that was that was going on, what was being accomplished, what being a slave, and all these wars that was going on, and how they was classifying people. This is your first stage of reclassification. You don't see no reclassification before the American Indian slave trade.
OTK, not for nothing. The chat
Go ahead.
want us to roast the birthday boy for 2 minutes
Oh my fucking leg.
before his birthday.
Oh shit! We about to get a
Oh
roasting section
shit!
for OTK.
Now who said that? Who
Y'all might as
did
well
Hold
wait
on,
till
let me
it's
get my
his
pad.
birthday. We got 2
Hold
minutes.
on, let me get
But
my pad. Let me get my pad so I can write down all the rows. So
You
after
taking up
y'all
the
through,
minutes.
I can roast y'all ass back. At
that?
least. God
Yeah, that's
damn.
right, OTK. That's exactly
You gonna have to
right.
wait
Now
until
we only
You
got
August.
one
know?
but
minute.
God damn, this shit ain't lopsided now. I'm
You
just
gonna
We
have to
only
wait
another
got
until
year
one
August for
minute.
closer to
me.
Who gonna
death.
start?
Hey, listen, I'm just another year closer to death. I don't know about y'all, but that's how I
Well,
look
damn,
at it.
that's dark.
Only thing promised to me is death.
I
When
would
I
say
was born, the only thing was promised to
you
me
another
is
year
death.
closer to life, my brother.
You don't
Nah,
feel wiser or nothing? Like you went straight to death? Damn, my nigga.
No, hold up. Did you not hear my concept? And I said that because when I was born, the only thing was promised to me was
I
death.
don't hear nothing.
Nothing else was promised to me. No,
I,
how I
I,
live,
I, I,
how I was going.
I understand that.
Hold up, bro.
Robert Lee, come
Hold up,
on.
bro. You got to die, and we all know that. No matter if you
I'm
call
immortal. I
yourself
don't know what you're talking
energy
about.
or whatever like that. God
Machiavelli,
damn it,
nigga.
your ass got to go.
Happy
Your
birthday,
ass
nigga.
got to go.
Happy birthday.
Machiavelli, nigga. I'm
Hey,
immortal.
thank you. Hey, thank you, Zay. Goddamn.
Happy
It's
birthday.
12 o'clock. Jackie Brown, go ahead and sing it for him, good sister, because you the only one
Peace
with the
to God.
vocals. That sounded
Jarvis,
nothing
Thank
go
like
you,
ahead
her.
and take that last shot you got.
Hey, Jackie, you
I
better
already took
not
that shit
fuck
down.
this up, neither, Jackie.
Damn.
For
What y'all
real
want me to
now.
sing it for him or roasting? What I'm doing?
Hey,
They want you to
listen.
sing happy
Hey,
birthday
the
to
way
him,
you
Jackie
say
Okay.
Brown.
this depends
Mr.
on whether or not
President.
I come see you, Jackie.
You got it, OTK. You know you the best. And you know we wish you the best. We don't have nothing but best wishes for you. We love you to death.
I
Let's
heard
Here
go.
we
you the
go.
best. I
One,
heard you the
a
best,
two.
2,
Jackie.
You
I'm
know
3.
trying
what
to
to
put
do.
that test.
Happy birthday to you.
Hey, hey.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Cha cha cha.
birthday, OTK. Happy birthday to you. That's all right.
Cha cha cha.
And many more.
Hey,
Many
Jackie Brown,
more.
Okay, can
If
we
I
hit him
was
with the
in
Stevie
Texas right
Wonder?
now, Jackie Brown, I would have kissed you dead in your mouth just now.
Bam, 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 bam,
Word.
bam.
Right now, which one of my mouths you gonna kiss me dead in? I got two.
Whoa!
Hey, listen, Jackie. Hey, Jackie,
Whoa!
I'm grown. Hey,
Sex ain't
Jackie,
unless I
I'm
count on
grown.
EF.
Hey, I'm grown. Hey,
I'm
you
about to.
ain't said
Okay,
you had
I'm
three
catching.
mouths.
I'm
You
going to get
said
an
you
okay.
only had
airplane
two.
ticket.
I'm down with
Happy
that. Keep that
birthday
Catching
third
ticket.
to
mouth to
you.
yourself.
Happy
That kitty
birthday
mouth, keep
to
that to
you.
yourself.
All right,
Abby, stop trying to get your lips
you know
kicked.
that was too easy for me. You know I'm a player. Go ahead, Abby. Let's do it for him.
My bad, man.
You
Hey,
want to do
Two
it?
Zone,
You can do it.
appreciate you.
No, go
Two
ahead.
Turn up.
Zone.
He ain't got 2
Turn up.
minutes.
Hey, hold
Go,
up. Let me
Abby.
give a shout out to
Hit it.
Two Zone,
Happy
man.
birthday to you.
Oh,
Oh,
Happy
happy
birthday
birthday.
to you. Happy
Oh.
birthday.
Hey,
Happy
hey,
Say they found out
hey,
motherfuckers out here kissing lips. Now everybody want to sing and
birthday.
shit.
hey,
Freaky
Zay,
ass.
that's
Happy
all a motherfucker can do, Zay, is
birthday.
just hum.
Now
Okay,
we
yeah,
gotta
but
roast
yeah.
this nigga for 5 minutes because he took 2 minutes out
yeah.
of the roast talking shit and we couldn't even say nothing.
Happy birthday, nigga.
Hey, I'm the best at this shit. I mean, goddamn, you know. Hey, shout out to Two Zone, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Shout out to Zay. Hey Zay, you make a lot of people channel, bro, and keep doing what you do. You know what I mean? You've been out here a long time, man. Believe me, dog. Your work do not go unnoticed, for real. Hey, shout out to all y'all women, man, who hold True Zone down over here, and shout out to all the brothers who come through and support True Zone too, man. You feel me? We all
Yes,
we got,
sir.
man. You feel me?
Yeah,
Go for
shout out to
show,
Zay. He
man.
be
For
holding it
show.
Shout
down.
out to the panel in the chat.
Well, thanks, y'all. Thanks. And Captain
Word.
Chris holding it
Oh
down
yeah,
too, man.
definitely shout out to the chat because without the chat, for real,
Oh
without
yeah,
the
the
chat,
chat,
it is
man.
no us. I don't give a fuck what kind of show you got.
Started
Without the
from the
chat,
bottom.
your live ain't shit without the chat. For real. I
The
don't give a
chat is
fuck who you
That's
is.
undefeated.
a fact.
Word.
Shout out to Captain Crunch.
Well,
Yes,
shout out to
Captain
the
Crunch.
chat, man.
Chat room goons.
Shout out to the kick doors too, man. You know, for real. Hey, Choose Zone. I wanted the trip, man. When I first seen this background, I said True Zone is a goddamn nut, man. Them boy done teased True Zone so much that he done made a goddamn background drop. Dog, that shit hard as shit, man. I ain't even
No,
gonna lie to you,
Hell yeah.
dog.
I like that too,
That shit
OTK.
hard as shit,
I
man.
even see her in a
Man.
different light. You know, I
Hardest
was one of the
background
main
on
ones that
YouTube,
talk shit.
nigga.
But I have to say that the girl is beautiful. I'm looking at her right now back there. He made her beautiful, didn't he, OTK? I'm telling you, when a man love a motherfucking woman, ain't a motherfucking thing
Hold
you can
up,
do.
Jackie
Ain't nothing
Brown.
you
When
gonna
I
do
say
to
I
him.
love pink
Oh, that's his
toes, you
girl?
say damn. You
Oh,
say damn. I'm going to the other side, Jackie Brown. When I said I love pink toes,
I didn't
yeah,
even
you got
realize
the
that was
right to
People
that was
laugh.
change.
his
People
girl.
You got
change.
the right to laugh. God damn it.
I'm not getting on that goddamn scalper with that big ass lady.
True Zone. True Zone. I like me
Hey.
a I like me a big girl too. I love me a big girl.
Fucking scalpel's wiener.
Hey,
They be feeling
hey,
good
who was
like a
that
little teddy
motherfucker
bear.
that said, hey, look,
Oh,
if you don't
God.
never have to worry about your girl cheating on you, get an ugly girl.
Oh,
Who was that
What?
motherfucker that said that?
Ooh.
Somebody famous said that shit, man,
Now
for
he went too
real.
far.
Hey,
Abby,
I'm
you
not
said you like
saying
big
she
girls?
ugly.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
Oh,
not
I like
saying
shit,
she
yeah.
man.
ugly. I'm not saying she
It
ugly.
all
She
makes
damn
sense
sure ugly.
now, Abby. Never
Hold up.
mind.
What?
Nah, the pink toe ain't ugly. She ain't ugly. I can't even see her face, but she ain't ugly.
Each his own.
Yeah, she big, but she ain't ugly. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, from what I'm
Yeah.
saying, is
The
bigger
scalpel
than a
on level
physical look.
too.
This
If
man,
y'all
I'm
look
looking
at the
at his
scalpel,
love on her.
if y'all look at the scalpel, if y'all look at the scalpel is on level too. Just
It is
watch.
leaning.
Look how
If
high
she
it is
jumps,
with
you won't
him.
be able to
Look at
find
that.
people on the more.
It's leaning a little bit.
She look like the Silver Surfer.
Y'all stupid. Yeah, I like
You
me a
said,
little teddy bear. They be feeling good. I ain't gonna lie.
you said she
Look,
got the
Whoa.
Ain't nothing
Dose,
wrong with that, Abby.
dose.
Fuck it, nigga.
I only weigh 120 pounds. What if I give me a skinny girl, it ain't gonna be nothing but friction.
Hold up. If
Lord
you get
Jesus is a
you a
fire.
skinny
That
girl,
sounds
hold
good
up.
Look,
Hold
anyway.
up. Abadoo, hold up. Abadoo.
we about to
You
start a
say if you
fire in
get
here.
you a skinny
You
girl,
heard what she said? She said scissors is the way.
yeah, I did hear that. You say if
Just
you
Abby,
get
listen,
you a
Skinny
man.
skinny
pencil.
girl.
stop.
So
You got
Abadoo,
such a beautiful voice. I hate to see you in hell. Change your life
Abadoo.
around, mama. Why you gotta change?
Carpet
Yep,
burn.
Yeah.
yep.
Dick is
So
good
Carpet
for
you
the
burn in
say
devil.
if
full.
you was to get a girl,
Stop.
that's what you said,
Stop
Abadoo?
while you're ahead.
I do have a
She
girl, and she
said,
big.
Oh, you do got a girl. Not a
and
daughter,
they
but you
start
got a
fires
girl.
every other night.
No, if I said if I was gonna be with a girl my size, you rub two sticks together, and you gonna get a fire.
No, I
I
didn't
got a
hear
question.
all
The
that.
carpet been
If you was gonna be with your girl with your size, I didn't hear all that. I heard you
My
say if I
imagination up.
get a girl
I just want to
my
know how the static
size,
electricity is.
yeah.
Like carpet on
So
carpet.
which one is it?
It's too many people talking. I don't know what
LTK,
you're
you don't know
saying.
Abby got a girlfriend?
It makes
No, I
sense.
didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Abby is
I didn't know that either, but it makes
bisexual.
sense.
She's
Hold up. She got a girlfriend, but she bisexual.
yeah,
Yes.
that's what bisexual is. They can either date a girl or a boy.
No, that's a confused motherfucker.
That's
Boy,
a greedy motherfucker. I ain't
Abby, you
confused.
got
They
this. I'm
greedy.
out.
You got the
Zay,
floor. You got
Zay.
the floor.
Yeah, Abby, that's confused.
Okay. I mean, y'all can
Confused
walk
and
in
Ain't
there
nothing
greedy.
wrong
slow.
with that, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't
Fam,
nothing
hey,
confused.
listen.
Let me tell you why it's
Hey,
not
listen.
confused.
If you get one
Look,
bad meat,
Just
if you get
remember,
one
it's
bad
his
meat,
birthday.
fuck it. Try it again. Don't
let me.
all beat ain't bad.
I
She
ain't never
said she
got no
not
bad
confused because she
meat.
know what she want.
Word.
But the question is she greedy?
I ain't never got no bad meat. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie.
She's eating the meat and the taco shell.
Let us hear
Hey,
the
do me a favor,
story.
Abby. Whenever you go to
Yeah.
hell, tell my
Let us
daughter
hear
I
that
said I love
story.
her.
Okay.
Dog, you
Darvish,
stupid.
Darvish, you know you can go to hell for telling people they going to hell.
Hey, look, I don't
According
give
to
a
who?
fuck.
Get
Like, who the fuck is he to tell
talk
me where
about
I'm
that
going?
later. Let's
Maybe I
talk
need
about
you
that
there.
later.
All I'm saying, mom, listen, I fuck with you. Real talk. So I'm
I
asking
might
you to do
meet
me
you
a
there. I
favor.
don't know.
I'm asking you to do me a favor, Queen. I fuck with you. I need you to send a message to my daughter for you.
Right.
For me. Can you do that
Darvish,
for
you just
me?
want her to
I
get in the
look.
Lincoln with you.
I'll take good care of her,
Why the fuck would you
and
want I'm in
not
heaven.
in that way.
You
Said
good,
I'm
We'll
in
Queen.
be
I understand what
heaven.
you're
friends.
saying. I'm
We'll be
asking you to do me a
friends.
favor.
She said
Let
she
my
gonna
daughter
take good
know
care of
I
her
love her.
down in the dungeon.
Yeah.
If that's what you think,
Your
you know.
daughter.
I know
Your daughter
Zay can
gonna
get
be
the goddamn
tied up
names
in the
right to her.
dungeon, and Abby gonna be her dominatrix.
Mm-mm. I don't sexualize children.
I thought she was grown.
Oh, what y'all talking about?
Who
Your
y'all talking about?
daughter.
We was talking
Oh,
about your
whoa,
daughter.
whoa.
Look,
Listen.
now here, now we
Peace
got a
to
line for
God.
Nah,
you.
I don't play like that.
Darvish,
I think the
Yeah.
Darvish, go ahead.
train came
I
off
We're
told
the
gonna
you.
have that
track.
conversation
The
tomorrow.
train came
Yeah.
off the
Pick
track.
it up, pick it up, pick
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up.
yeah,
Back,
yeah,
sit
yeah.
back.
He ain't
He
gonna
just
Yeah,
sent
he
yeah.
ain't
he
gonna
just
remember this
sent his
conversation
daughter to
tomorrow.
hell, but
Say
now you going
What
to
was we
find.
talking about?
Hey, man. It is what it is.
I said I
we
would take
listening,
good care
nigga.
of her, and I said like as a friend.
And I
I want to hear
appreciate
that
that, Queen.
story
You don't
about
have to explain. I
that
appreciate that.
bad meat.
She gonna be in the dungeon, Darvish.
I
I
didn't
know
have
what
bad
though. I
meat.
promise. I swear to God, I'm
Everybody done
trying
had bad
hard
meat.
for that to never be the story I got to
Cha-
tell in my
Hey, listen.
motherfucking house.
I'm about
My
to send you
daughters
a
better
bag
not
of
bring no
ice.
motherfucking women's
Give
up
it to
in
my
this
daughter for
bitch.
me.
All my
Chains
broads,
and
no
whips,
motherfucking
Darvish.
men's home. Hell no, y'all no. Why
See,
y'all
hold
just
on.
can't be a little freaky? Why we gotta be all the way and so you know so ready to let everybody know, that this is what we do.
Did
I
y'all know
just
How
about the
you know
jacket?
they ain't being a little freaky?
Let her get
That's
it
Wait,
how they
off.
hold
ended
on,
that
hold
way.
on, hold on. It's too many people talking. What you saying, sisters?
I'm saying that I have to be quite honest with you. It is absolutely a pet peeve for me and a total nightmare for me to think that my daughter's gonna come home with another woman. I fight hard to try
And
to
that's
instill that
okay.
in the
That's
importance
okay.
of
I
going.
understand.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Jack,
this
listen,
is the
I
Hey,
thing
no,
understand
though,
what
no,
you're
no,
Eddie.
no,
saying,
no.
dog.
This is the thing though. I think it's overrated. I think the sex thing is just so overrated, so on fleek. I don't think it's a matter of what you do. I think it's a matter of being discreet.
Okay, so let me ask you this, sister. So, do you or when what's his name was talking about how
Hey,
OTK was talking about how his birthday. So tomorrow his dick gonna be hard, but tonight he chilling. Did you think that was over the top?
No, because he talking to grown
Because he
people.
wasn't discreet, but
But he
because he's
wasn't
a
talking. He
heterosexual,
wasn't talking about his
that was
homosexual.
okay.
He wasn't. He wasn't talking about a homosexual relationship.
See, the thing about it is, a lot of people who don't understand um, uh, lesbians or gay people, they want you to be discreet about your love, but they can show pictures of their wives and husbands. They could be out in public and do whatever they want to do because that's what's considered quote unquote normal to
Right.
you.
Right.
But if somebody
Of
else
nature.
that is in a same sex relationship is doing the same thing, then there's a demand for them to be discreet. Why?
Because it's
Because
against
they,
Hey,
nature.
Why?
Abadu,
It
can I
goes
ask you
against
a real
nature.
question? Hold on, real quick. Let me ask my
That was a
sister
question for
Abadu a
you, sister.
question. Hey, Abadu,
Soul sister.
on some real shit, Abadu, are you in tune
Oh, she ain't talking
with
to me now.
your
Okay.
surroundings, Abadu?
But I
Abadu, are
understand.
you
I
in
understand,
understand
tune?
that,
and that's fine.
no,
Hold on,
I never
and
told my
I'm not
parents.
talking in hate or
My
nothing because
parents
I love
said,
you. I don't care nothing about
"Well,
that.
are you happy?"
hold
I said,
I
"Yes,"
am because my
and they
my daughters
said,
are straight.
"Well, that's all that matters to us,"
But let
and
me
that was
tell
it.
you, I can deal with it if they become not straight. I could deal with that too. I would say the same thing that I'm saying to you. I would
Some
say,
people
daughter,
not
I
gonna do
don't care
that
what
though.
you
Some
do.
parents not gonna
Just
do
keep
that.
your
They're gonna
business
try
your
to like
business. Don't be
demand
out
that
there
you
flamboyantly
be the
talking
way
about
that
everybody
they
about how you're gonna
want you to
leak on
be,
That's
something.
not
as
nature.
opposed to
That's
being the way
Don't
that
bring
you
up
opposite
want
I
to
no
of
be
love
for
my
balance
no
of
daughter
yourself,
homosexual
nature.
no
regardless of
homosexual
the death,
and
relationship.
nigga.
that's okay.
And she can do whatever she want to do
It's also
out
okay for
there.
your child to be
You
like,
can't bring that shit
Right.
here.
well, if you can't accept
Right.
me,
I would just say the same
then
thing. You know what I'm
uh,
saying? I
I got
wouldn't
to
disown her or
move the
nothing.
fuck on.
I wouldn't love
That's
her
okay
less.
too.
Peace the
It's
queen.
all okay.
Peace
Everything
to the
is
Yeah, Darvis,
goddess.
I'm
okay
about to fuck with
as
you,
long as
Darvis.
you
I'm
I
ain't
about to
think you
fuck with
got
you,
a
doing
Darvis.
wonderful
two
personality. I
consenting
What
tell
that?
you
adults.
what, Abby
As
do.
long as you ain't like doing
And
bestiality,
the thing is,
Darvis,
pedophilia,
Abadul,
you know
like
A
all
lot
them
of
little,
times
you
that
know all
leads
all
them
to
that
that
nights
weird
that
stuff.
your
shit
daughter
That's the
having
gateway.
sleepovers.
that is
The
hey,
gateway to the
My
Abadul,
truth.
daughter ain't had no
that is
goddamn
not
sleepovers.
between consenting people
hey,
or from
Abadul.
bestiality,
Hey, listen
consenting
though. The thing
animals
is,
Not in my house.
or
Abadul,
whatever.
we respect you. We respect you for the way you
You don't remember
feel.
throwing your daughter them sleepovers,
No
Darvis?
But
problem with that.
if it's two
Hell
And
no.
consenting
I
No
admire
Never
you
problem.
happened.
for your charisma.
that are happy with each other in
Word.
the life that they're living with each other, then who gonna check me, boo?
It's not a check.
What I'm saying is that nature though.
Check it out.
Can you hear me? I was just telling my friend Zay how I admire him. And you, I can tell
Nights
you now
like
too.
this,
But I see him more, and
I wish
I've seen him
raindrops would
articulate and do his
fall.
thing, and he's never over the top. I never seen Zay over the top. Um,
That nigga be over the top though.
I know he do. I seen him
We can
throwing
move
some
on if
shit.
y'all want to.
I Okay, we can move on. You asked me to respond. Now you don't want me to respond because I don't have to. Because
You
I'm
gonna
not. I
stop
don't
being
have a
mean.
dog in the race. Go ahead, y'all. Let's build.
Jackie, is the younger people, man. They shit different now.
Yeah, but I ain't different. Shit
Me neither,
different, but I
mom.
ain't different. I
Jesus in the
still
Yeah, me
stand
background,
on
neither,
boo.
mom. I
righteousness.
understand
I
what you're
stand
saying.
on
Me neither.
truth,
I'm not
justice,
different
and
either.
success, being successful and productive. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging nobody, Dorbus. I'm just saying if it was my child, I would hope that they wouldn't embarrass me. Like you already know, our kids are a reflection of us.
Exactly. And Jackie, to
Is
follow me, right?
nobody talking? Oh,
Because my daughter
oh,
is so much
I gotta
like
leave
me.
and come back.
That particular one right there is like that particular thing that I was going through when I made her reflected only in her. Like she got no part of her mom in her. She just like me. And it's so bad. She's so much like me. She like girls like me. And I try to talk to this motherfucker. She don't want to hear that shit, dog. I tried everything, dog. I tried to hook up with a nigga. She don't it's hard, dog.
And if mine did that, Dorbus, I would accept her and love her, and I wouldn't give up
Yeah, I
either.
still love her. Don't
I
get me
would
wrong. I
still
love
be
her.
teaching her every
It's my
day,
daughter.
especially my daughter, my own. Now,
Listen, man, my
somebody
bitch.
else that ain't mine, they don't want to hear. I don't. I would respect that and wouldn't want to lose no friendship behind.
What?
But for my child, I would definitely be saying, "Baby, Mama want to see you reproduce. Mama want to see you in a real
And I
healthy
try to tell
relationship."
this motherfucker, I told her, I'm gonna have to get somebody, I'm gonna get a tranquilizer, hold your ass down, and artificially inseminate your ass, nigga. You gonna make me a motherfucking boy, and then you get the fuck on. But she's so much like me that I actually see me in her. Out of all my kids, like my oldest child look and act similar to me too. But my thoughts and everything, I could tell what I was going through when I met her, when I made her. She too
What
much like me.
What if you have a
And I'm listening
a
though. Mommy tell me stories like this bitch in the goddamn club, throwing ones and all kind. I mean, shit, I do.
what if you have a child who is heterosexual that has decided they don't want to have children? Are you upset about that?
That's not your
Yeah, but
decision.
I couldn't do nothing about it.
It's
Just
not
like
her
I couldn't if
decision.
they was homosexual.
Mm. But you're still gonna
But
love them
and I would
That's
still
regardless.
a
be
love. Don't
asking
get me
them to
wrong.
have
I mean,
grandbabies for me. Yeah, I would still be asking to the day I die, baby. I hope I don't die and I see a baby from you.
Mm.
nigga, I love my motherfucking Timberlands I had to throw away. But it was time for them shit to go. And I love
Hey,
them, but they still had to go.
where did OGK go?
And my
Birthday, his
daughter, dog, my
birthday.
daughter
Hey,
ain't no
Uh,
motherfucking,
Anton.
Hey,
my daughter ain't just
everybody.
no
Where
regular stud.
OGK
She
go,
thinks
man?
she a fucking man, dog. She be out
That
there in the
nigga kicked
work
in the
field.
door and said, "Fuck
I'm talking about
everybody."
she
Roy
out there. She
TK.
gonna have to go above and beyond to prove that she not just a motherfucking man, but she a bigger man or better man
Birthday,
than any other
he
man
ran
out
off.
there, nigga.
So,
Can
Doris,
Word.
do
So,
you blame
so
yourself
there's
for
let
that?
me
something
can
mentally
I ask
going
you?
on
So
there.
so your daughter's like a stud. You could like a she's like a
Yeah,
stud.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you blame yourself
Okay.
for that, Darvis?
Do I blame myself? Hell no. Why the fuck I blame me for that?
You said she acting
Don't
like
see
Right.
you,
in the
nigga.
I
building.
wouldn't blame myself for it either. You try to teach your kids right. At the end
Exactly.
of
I
the
try
day,
my
they
best.
do what they want to do. And hell,
Darvis, you
you
said
didn't
she
do
act like
everything
you.
right either. I don't expect for my kid to be totally right and walk a totally straight line because that ain't normal. But I hope they don't go too far away from what the fuck I'm trying to teach.
Mm.
But I don't expect for them to be perfect. I expect for them to make some mistakes. And I don't think being freaky is something that you got to explain yourself by. And you wouldn't have to explain yourself if you kept your business to yourself. But the
How
moment when you
freaky are
start,
we talking though, Miss Jackie? Because 2026, it's a lot of extra freakiness.
yeah, but when you
Niggas
are
is freaky
known, when
freaky.
you are a no, when we know you as a homosexual, and you know we talking, this is a community of balance. We trying to restore balance. Okay, then you start bringing up your sex life and saying, "Oh, me and my girl, we like two sticks together." Will you put us in your bedroom? We had to visual that. We have to visualize that.
Exactly.
I mean,
Wait,
I
hold
ain't a
on, hold
bad
on.
vision.
And this is what
Two
I was
Well,
girls.
asking.
it ain't for you. It is for us, and
And
it's
I'm
and
just
and
playing, Jackie. I'm just playing,
Please,
Jackie.
y'all, please, y'all, before y'all turn this up or whatever, I ain't staying long. Happy birthday, OTK, to my brother. They about to turn your
Yeah,
birthday left. Should I go live later so we can get our shots
OTK
and stuff?
gone.
OTK
Oh,
ain't even here no more.
Yeah, where he
Get the
go?
fuck out of here with him too.
Man, we been jumped that
I'm
nigga.
about to leave. I'm about to leave right now.
You late, Dosey.
How the
No,
fuck
So
with
y'all
him?
can argue about
PG,
this
Dosey.
or whatever.
no,
I don't
stay.
think
Hey,
I don't
Dosey,
think we're
PG anyway, though,
arguing though.
Queen. With your gay ass too.
I don't
Man,
think
I
we're
came up
arguing.
here to
Do
wish
y'all feel like we're
OTK happy
arguing?
birthday and
I
roast him.
think that you being a little defensive, Abby. Do I don't think you having a good conversation because you kind of being snappy like Jarvis was when we was talking about religion. Because I
Oh,
guess
you
maybe
think
it's just triggering.
you really
Yeah, it
think
might,
I'm
and
being
that's okay.
snappy?
It's nothing, and there's nothing wrong with that. So what? You
But
had the
wait, hold
conversation.
on. What did I say that
I
was
ain't
being
lying now, Jack.
snappy?
How you throw me in there, babe? I thought me and you was good.
We are.
Come
I'm
on,
just a
Darvish, you
I
ain't.
thought
trooper.
my last $5 to
Wait,
bring you back in the
but
game.
what have I
Oh,
done that
Jesus
made you
Christ!
feel like I was being snappy?
Don't huh?
What have I done that made you feel like I was
What,
being
hold on,
snappy?
what that damn
I've been
dosage?
saying the
Bring your
whole
black
time
ass
that it's
back up here. Huh?
okay.
It's my
I
turn now.
I
understand.
It's
might
time
have
to
been wrong,
troll.
Abby. I'm sorry, and I
Shut
ain't
up.
finna. I don't
It's
want us
time
to
to
go nowhere
troll.
but good because I like you a lot.
Dosage,
I like
bring your
Zay a
black ass
lot,
back
and
up
let me
here.
tell you. Go ahead.
You're not getting away from me. Come back up here. OTK, bring your cricket face looking ass back up here. You look
Go
like a
on and give him
chocolate
a
dipped
roast.
roach.
Truthzone.
Bring your ass
Give
back
Cricket
us
up
a
here,
green.
nigga.
birthday roast.
Cause I know the game. I know the games that you niggas play. You gonna try to take your cockroach looking ass back over there to that fat bitch back panel. Oh, I'll go to Truthzone
Cockroach.
panel and step on them niggas. Shut up, bitch. No, you don't. You lying frog. Come on over here, nigga. Come face me. Dosey.
Come get your birthday gift.
Dosey. Bring that
Juice,
coffee mug
juice.
coochie back over here, baby.
What's up, man?
Come face me too. Cause you're
What's
gonna go
up,
back
bro,
to your master
Juice?
teacher. You're gonna just like Wild
What it
Silas
do,
does. He
man?
takes his big ass over there and tells that fat ass nigga back, oh yeah, I'll be beating up on them niggas on Truthzone panel. No, you don't, fat. No, you don't, lying bitch. Same thing with this nigga OTK. This spider monkey looking ass nigga. Come on, face me, nigga. Dosey, come on up here, woman. Come here now, motherfucker.
Dosey left? What why she left? I think she door dashing.
How her
I
anytime
think
just
she'll
pop
be
up and
back.
leave like that?
She'll be
You got
back.
Abby Duku, you got on them Dove white sunglasses.
But right
Something
now, it's
that
OTK
white.
birthday, and she probably gonna try to find him so he can celebrate her birthday.
I'm done.
I didn't tell him happy birthday.
No,
They come
these
back
are
white like Fable glasses.
3D glasses from remember
That made
before
3 years.
you had no. These
Barbara
are 3D
Tattoo.
glasses. You know when you had one
Them
blue and one
Fable
red.
glasses,
Tat
nigga.
it
Yeah.
up.
Them Fable glasses.
Back in
Tat
the
it
80s.
up.
This is some old school 3D glasses
Them
when
Fable
3D
glasses.
first came out.
I'm geek
Yeah, back in the
spaceships
80s.
on baby.
Right?
Now OTK, nigga.
Star Trek.
I'm here to
Star
spoil your
Trek.
birthday. I'm here to spoil your birthday. Fuck, nigga. I know what
I'm
you
in a
gonna do.
zone and I'm on me a star. Yeah.
I'm here to spoil your birthday, nigga. All you
And I'm
niggas.
really geeked up.
You
That's a
foot so
star
gas, nigga.
fact. And
I
I'm
peeped the
starting to see spaceships on bang. Yeah. My bad, you got me turned up over
now
here.
OTK, nigga. Now, I'll be in the bushes, nigga. I better not hear your spy ass ever go back over there and tell your master teacher if you coming over here controlling anything, fuck, nigga.
Hey, nigga, you a twin?
If so, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, nigga. You hear what I'm saying? Cricket face, cricket man, cricket man, cricket man. Yeah, that's you. Come on, Captain Crunch. I'm hitting the goddamn button slow, nigga. Yeah, I'm a
Nigga,
slow.
you
I
a
got twin,
twin.
bro. I got a
Yeah,
twin, brother.
shit.
Yeah, I do, bro.
That's crazy. How many minutes apart you were from your twin? Or hours or whatever.
Yeah, I got
Whatever
twin
that shit is
fraternal.
for you.
I got a fraternal twin on the light, man. That's my nigga, dude.
That's what's up.
We don't act like he. I look more like like I look like my daddy. He look like my mom. Like he take more after her side. I take after my dad's side.
I'm an identical twin.
You got an identical twin?
Yeah, but we don't look
Man,
alike.
I hated dressing up like that nigga back when we was kids. My mom used to put us in the same goddamn outfit. I hated that goddamn shit.
Yeah, I went through that.
You went the way
But
your
shout
He
twin
was
shit.
out
he
my
was the
twin
shit
brother though,
back
man.
then.
Huh?
Shout out to
Yeah,
my
it's pretty
twin.
interesting. Like
But
instead of letting y'all pick
we
out your
like
own
night and day.
clothes.
Night and day.
We like night and day though. They call me the evil twin. They call him the good one.
And what's crazy is he the good one, but I'm the bad one. But he the evil one. I'm the most social one, but he more evil than me. Like he don't really fuck with people. You know. But I ain't got way more trouble than that nigga.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, that nigga. I ain't talked to that nigga in a couple months. I don't know where the hell he is. See, he up doing something. He up doing something, doing this thing, whatever he doing. You your twin
I
brother
just had
close?
to tell shit, barely.
See, he ain't no troll. I'm a troll. He don't know how to troll. I know how to troll. And that
Yeah,
goes
my
for you
twin don't know
too.
how to troll.
And that goes for you too, OTK. You like a you like a fucking cinnamon dipped praying mantis. You motherfucking spider monkey face ass nigga. That goes for you too,
Geeked
dumb savage.
up. Geeked up.
All you foot soldiers coming over here, going back over there trying to spread us a false narrative about Truthzone. Like you coming over here wrecking shit. Look, bitch, I tried to catch you while you was up here, but I was asleep. Where you at, OTK, nigga? Come and face me now. Nah,
Why
motherfucker.
he sound like Michael Blackstone?
Cause he
Why you
roll
That's his
with
name.
and
gangsters,
why you do
pill
like Little Richard?
poppers and dankers.
Why do you do like Frankie Lyman? Why you got
Cause
them
he got
instant why you got
partners
them
with
instant
work.
why you got them instant mashed potato glasses on? Dosa, come on up here and get me. Come here now. Come here now and put your face in my lap like you've been doing, Dosa. I need it. I need it. Come put your face in my lap.
Ooh, oh, Miss
Nah.
Jackie, what you think about that? Is
Nah.
that
Put your
Geeked
okay?
face in
up.
my lap.
Geeked up.
You're my little whore. Dosa, you're my little whore. I said it right
Miss
here.
Jackie, is that cool?
I'm saying I said it, I did it, I done it. Yo, Dosa, you are my little whore. You need protection? You got it right here, baby. You are my whore. Yeah.
Miss
You don't belong to me.
That's the hook right there.
Jackie.
You don't belong to the Aboriginals no more. You belong to me. They didn't protect you. They didn't vote for you to win. See, I would have rigged the numbers for you over here for that debate. You see what I'm saying, David?
Dosey lost.
Nah, she didn't look. I guess she said she did.
The polls said you lost.
I don't even know what the
Poe
debate
said
was
it too.
about though, real talk. Who was she going
Hey, don't get
against?
it wrong, man. Those are my sister, man. I fuck
Young
with
A
those two,
time.
man. Sharp.
Oh,
But that
shout
Young
out to
particular
A
H-Town
subject
time.
dealing with
matter.
the W.
Yeah.
I don't know why she went out there on that subject matter.
She went against A-Time. A-Time, that's a little battle right there, though. Shout out to both of y'all.
No, the fuck it wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't?
What,
No.
did you?
Well,
What was
what
it
was the
about
debate
again,
about?
Darvish? What was that shit about Darvish?
Hey, Juice, turn your mic. Do some. Your mic is weird right now.
Yeah, I can understand what you're saying,
Um,
Ken. But the battle was about did Indians participate in the government or some shit like that.
hell yeah, they did. They still do it to this day.
No, the fuck they didn't.
How the
It
fuck they
wasn't before.
didn't?
I know before 1928.
Oh, they had a date on it.
Yeah.
I mean, they still had to. How the fuck they infiltrated?
I think we got a misperception of the term
Or which turn?
Indian.
Possibly. Okay.
Damn, Dosey, you lost by a wide margin, 57-43. See, baby, I wouldn't let that happen to you, Dosey. You see what I'm saying? You right where you need to be. You knew to just get battle. Get the fuck out of here before I got on this panel and got to you, Dosey. You got no protection no more. Your shield, whatever shield you had is gone. Them niggas backdoored you. They took you to a private part of YouTube. Pause. To set you up to lose. You lost.
So what side was Dosey on?
Dosey, you fucking lost.
She was saying
You
that Indians had
lost.
something to do with the government back in the
And
days.
that's a dumbass topic. What
Oh,
Indians? These
United States, I
niggas
would
ain't.
say.
What Indians? These niggas ain't Indians. What Indians? What fucking Indians they talking about? That's why I asked 8 times. I said the fucking debate's stupid. Oh, well, the Indians didn't participate before 1923. What Indians, motherfucker?
Hey
It wasn't
man,
a
listen,
black
I
nigga.
felt the same way. I didn't think Dosey would even take a goddamn debate like that.
Let me tell you something about Dozy. Dozy gets proven wrong all the time over here. I don't caught her
But
in
she
so
a hell
many
of a debater
goddamn
though.
lies, but I let her pass because she got nice coochie hair. That's the only reason why I let her pass.
She got
Hey,
nice
listen
coochie
though.
hair.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
she
be
got she
honest, right? We
she
be
put she
honest,
put
right?
she put she put
She's
360
a hell of a
waves.
debater. Don't get it
Man,
fucked up.
Hold on, Dobbs, nigga. She put 360 wave grease on her coochie hair, nigga. That's why. She got a motherfucking, she got a shape up on her coochie hair. The African.
Wavy
Yeah, go ahead.
navy Dosey.
Go ahead, Dobbs, my nigga. Go ahead.
She was undefeated before that.
This nigga's undefeated.
Dosey wasn't undefeated. I done whooped on. Dosey done been whooped up over. She been whooped up on
Come
over
out
here.
your stupid ass, nigga. Told you diabolical with
She
this
done been
shit.
whooped. She done been whooped on over here.
That's
Everywhere she
right.
goes, she get whooped up on. It just ain't. It ain't went on the record.
Yeah.
But I got her. I got her right where I want. Whenever I want, I can get it. Whenever I want. Whenever I decide and choose to. Whenever I see fit, I go to her goddamn panel and slide it in.
Well, go over
Right
there
there in
and
front of
figure
her.
out there, my nigga.
I'm going. Yeah, I got it. Go ahead, man. I'll be back.
Damn, Dosey, all the slander. Where you at?
I'm slandering her name. I done it because she do it to me. That's what these niggas do. OTK, Dosey, Wild Sad, Dumb Savage. They get back around. They master teacher and all they homeboys over there. They like to put on a show and show out. So I gotta pull up over there and let it be known. You niggas don't run shit. You don't check shit, and you don't know shit. So I gotta come on. I gotta come over there and make it known in front of they master teacher. Hey, fat bitch. I'm talking to you like this, and I'm talking to your foot soldiers like this, fat boy. So I let it be known. You see what I'm saying? So I'm letting OTK and all these foot soldiers know right now. You know what? Go ahead, man.
You gotta call one of them niggas out, shoot and debate them.
I ain't debating on these memoirs. It's all images. Why the fuck would I told the niggas on smoke panel when I came over there? The only nigga I want to debate is the fat nigga I called out on the panel. I said, I want to debate you, fat bitch. I don't want to debate nobody else. You nigga. You, fat boy. Oh, you
I
don't
think
have enough
that's gonna be
subs.
good too.
You don't
You
have
talking about
enough
that?
subs. I
That's
don't
gonna be
debate.
good.
You a window washer. I'm all fat bitch. I'm slandering his name right now. Big Aboriginal pussy. You ain't big by the way anyway. I'm calling you out, nigga. I want to debate you. I come to your show,
What
call
y'all
you
gonna
out.
debate Truth Zone? What could y'all debate on? This gotta be a good one. God damn, this gonna be
Cause see,
good.
Hey
I want,
man, listen.
he's
No,
a
I'm
fat
fucking with you, a
bitch.
nigga, dog.
And
I'm
I know
just
you
you a
listen here,
nigga
nigga.
too.
Listen
But
here,
listen though, that motherfucker is a sorcerer, king. You
That
gotta be
man.
nigga
careful how
bapping.
you call that nigga
I'm not
out.
gonna lie.
You gotta be
Yeah.
able to pin him in an area he don't know nothing about. And it's gonna be hard
He
to find.
don't
You gotta
know
find an
shit.
area.
Who you
Listen,
talking
King,
about?
I'm
He
fucking
Yeah,
ain't
with
no
you.
man.
different.
Truth zone.
That
He
motherfucking
remind me of a
sharp as a
Wild
bitch,
Savage on
dog. Go get the
steroids,
fucked up,
another
man.
dumb country nigga. You say what's
No,
up?
that nigga ain't like Wild Savage now.
Man,
Truth
that
zone,
nigga,
man.
bro,
That's
he's scared to leave his channel. Taz been coming over here looking for that nigga. That's why we started beefing. Taz said, hey man, go get that fat nigga. I said, hey, go on over to get that fat nigga. Tell him come on over here. This fat nigga out like he was too good. Taz go to his channel. He ain't even let the nigga up on the damn panel. I said, this fat, scary bitch. Then when I pull up
bapping.
on his show, on Smoke Signal, he put niggas in the back. I said, you fat bitch. As
Bapping
soon
on
as I
True
said that, I got
Searcher.
put in the back.
Bapping True Searcher. Them like the two that I'd be
Man,
like,
them niggas is too
I
lames.
don't know.
Them two lames right there. One
Damn,
true for
that's
crybaby ass
dog.
bitch. The other nigga, them two lames that I'll step on. No one don't want you for your eye, because just because he's from Mississippi. The other nigga, I don't like that nigga there.
Hey, listen,
I
that
want
nigga
him to debate
112
me.
sharp as a bitch too. Now you gotta be careful
I
with them
want him
niggas.
to debate me.
Telling
The
you,
Y'all
them
talk
niggas,
a
the
lot and play
112,
around a
that
lot.
debate's over.
Them
them
niggas
niggas
are well
information ain't gonna
sorcerer,
help
nigga.
it.
I'm trying to tell you
They
I'm
something,
telling
King.
you.
information trash.
Hey man, well listen, call one of them niggas out then. Fuck it.
I called him out. I went to the damn. I pulled up on his show and called him out on the panel. Called him a fat bitch. What else I gotta do? I
Hey,
What
went
what that
part of
live
nigga
his
about
say?
him.
information is pseudo?
I went live and talked about him. I posted him on my
I'm
shirt.
trying
What
to
else I
find a
gotta do?
debate point. I'm trying to
You
get the
gotta
debate going.
True zone. You want to know how you get at? I mean, in the way that I think that you can get at him, you gotta articulate his information. You
Yeah.
gotta really show that.
He ducking Taz, man. He ducking.
You
Ask him why he
gotta.
ducking that nigga Taz. Taz been coming around this bitch for about 2 months now, looking for that nigga. Why he ducking that nigga Taz? You know what's so crazy? I got more respect for Taz than that nigga there, man. Because Taz got balls. He got balls. Taz a real nigga, low key. That nigga from over there, nah, he ain't no real nigga, man. That nigga scary.
I ain't gonna say it can't happen. You may be able to do
Now, I see
something with
Taz
that.
everywhere throughout. I see
But I
Taz
heard
everywhere
you
throughout
go to
these
the chef
YouTube
or whatever,
streets.
and I mean over
Hold
there in
on, bro.
Atlanta.
I see Taz everywhere throughout these YouTube streets. The same shit I be on. I be everywhere. That nigga, he stay in a 2 block radius, scared to leave the neighborhood.
I'm everywhere. You ain't never
Hey,
there.
man, listen, man, piece of
He
this
used
nigga
to. He
there,
used
and I
to. Bab used
mean,
to be out there, man. Bab
listen,
shit.
that
Man,
nigga
what
back,
PSL
nigga?
and
nigga,
What
Mississippi.
listen.
used to, nigga? What about now?
Hey, listen, man. Listen,
And,
that
and
nigga gave
Diesel,
me a.
why stop taking
That
up for
nigga
that
called me
nigga,
over
man?
there, gave me some smoking one time,
Man,
right?
that
The
nigga
nigga hit
try
me
to
over
sun
and
you in
told me
front of
to
everybody,
smoke
I'm
him,
man.
nigga. I had to
I'm
update
saying
my
on
motherfucking hard
information, dog,
drive, nigga.
Yeah,
That
listen,
nigga
if
listen,
broke,
it's
he
on
trying to
some
He
sun
was
you in
never
front of
information,
gonna
everybody.
stop
Man, ain't no
now.
way a nigga going,
They
ain't
play
no way I'm a
around and
grown
fool
man and
just
they
to
trying
try
to
to make
sun you
niggas
on,
in the
man.
goddamn debating them.
Huh?
And I ain't saying you can't take them. You may be able to take them.
No, I'm
I'm
trolling
just
right
saying
now, bro. It's
I
all
wouldn't
good. I'm
mind
trolling.
watching it, but nigga,
Let
that's
me,
all
let
I'm
me
saying.
troll. I understand. I get it. But I want to troll that nigga.
I
As long
can't
as I'm
think
on
of nothing
YouTube,
he
we
personally
going to do
say that
trolling.
I don't agree with right now off the
Huh?
top of my head. What about his information is pseudo? I'm just wondering.
Ooh. I
That's
don't know.
fine.
Listen. You a foot soldier.
You
Jackie
better
Brown.
goddamn lie, nigga. You ought to know
You's
that.
a
I don't
fucking
got no
foot soldier.
motherfucking voice in no world, nigga.
You's a goddamn foot soldier.
You a damn lie. Prove that shit.
You sitting there,
That's
I
so
don't give
Jackie
a
nigga.
said
fuck
she
about
ain't
that
a foot
information.
soldier. She a freaky soldier.
When the fuck was I a fucking foot soldier? I'm the realist. I'm a truther and a
She
researcher.
Now
she
one
a
one one
freaky
truth.
soldier.
Hey, 9111 truth.
Oh, well,
I
I
said
ain't going about that.
9111 truth. Whenever you want it, nigga, come holler at me. You know where I'm at, nigga. I ain't hard to find. You know what I'm saying,
That's
nigga?
another.
You a
That's
part of that
another
same.
nigga.
You a part of that same Aboriginal Illuminati club and make phone calls behind the scenes and be gossip behind the scenes, nigga. That's why I want to. That's why I be going in on you the way I go in on you, nigga. Because I know you're part of that Aboriginal Illuminati. They make phone calls behind the scenes. They gossip and shit like ho, nigga. That's why I be treating you the way I treat you when I come on the
Probably
panel.
so. But the nigga information, I'm telling you.
Man, fuck that information, nigga. What is it you don't get? It's not about information, nigga. What the fuck is it you don't get, bro? It's a popularity contest with these niggas. These niggas is dumb. These niggas is frauds. These niggas is
Hey,
imposters. They impersonate
hey,
scholars. These
I
niggas is
got a
impersonate
motivation.
into they
Truth
impersonate
Zone,
intellect. What the fuck is it y'all don't get?
Truth Zone. Get off your soapbox, man.
I
Relax.
ain't getting off no motherfucking soapbox, nigga. Get the fuck out of my business. Out of my business, nigga.
Hey, any questions from
Ain't
anybody?
no questions being asked right now. I'm trolling right now.
I know you
Sit
ain't
the
got
fuck
no
on the
questions.
sideline until I'm done. When I'm done, then you can get the mic.
Ha ha
Fuck,
ha.
nigga.
Yes.
When I'm done, you can get the fucking mic, nigga.
Well, keep
That debate
ranting.
trash.
You're up.
Hold on, nigga. That debate was garbage, pseudo, and dumb. You dumb, Dosey dumb. I said it right here, live in effect, motherfucker.
You got it.
True Zone.
You
So
got a
what you
question?
think is pseudo about
No,
dosing
I'm done,
information? I
man.
saw
You
you
said
do a
what?
whole
Damn,
video
I don't
on
A-Time.
that.
listen. I ain't getting into all that, man. I don't really listen to. I don't listen to none of that shit. It's not. I don't. Do you understand what the fuck I just said?
Oh,
It's
you
not
said it ain't
about
about
fucking
the
information.
information.
It's
There you go.
okay.
Go
It's
ahead.
the information is just some regurgitated 2020. The Dane Calloway. All them niggas did is put that shit in the blender. These niggas is Dane Calloway, all them niggas is in a blender. Man, you know what? Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, A-Time, man. You got it, bro. Go ahead, go ahead.
Hey, that's another shot nigga too now.
Some
That
hot
boy Trump
garbage.
cat.
I'm done trolling for right now.
All right. So, did
Congrats,
you
bro.
watch the debate? Truth Zone. You watched the debate?
No, I ain't watched that trash
All
shit.
right. Shut up. God damn, nigga.
I done told you, bro. What are y'all debating about? You're talking about American Indians, nigga. What? Who are you talking about? Native Americans? It ain't you, niggas. Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
If I didn't
There
know
you
any
go.
better, and I
There's a
seen
good.
that debate on the headline, I would think that's what they was talking about. I wouldn't think it was you, niggas.
Well,
What?
that's
It's
good
because
that
y'all
you
literally
told us.
debating somebody else's history.
See. Well, here's the thing. Subject matter. Right. Subject matter.
Pseudo, nigga. It's make
Indians.
believe.
Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
Were Indians on this continent at any point in time?
What's wrong with you, man?
Man, that's a yes or no question.
What's wrong with you?
That's a yes or no question.
What did you think? What do you think? Yeah, man, for sure. Yes.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
All right. So, what's the problem? Why you taking it over to what they look like? That wasn't
What,
what the
bro?
topic was
Not
about.
you, bro. Not you niggas, though.
That wasn't what the topic was about.
What
The
was it
topic
about?
was about the Indians participate in the United States prior
What
to
Indians? What Indians? What
1924.
Indians? What Indian? What part of what tribe? From what tribe? From where?
Indians.
Who?
Indians. That's
Who?
it, man. Don't
Elaborate.
put no
Who?
Y'all
extras
niggas
on
in
it.
the chat need to shut the fuck up.
From
Don't put
where?
no extras on it. Truth Zone.
From where? Who? What tribe? Who?
That's
Didn't
right.
matter. Indians.
It does matter. Who you talking
Does
about? From
matter.
what
Were they
tribe?
niggas like us or they mongoloids?
Who? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who?
Why does it
Like an
matter?
owl. Who?
Why does it matter?
Because that's what I'm saying. You niggas slow. Because you're not gonna sit here. You're not gonna tell me who it was. Because you don't have to
That's
answer.
not the
You don't have to
topic,
answer,
bro.
Sway. You don't
Now,
got
if
to
you want to
answer.
move it
Be
over
more
who they were
specific.
and what they look like,
Who?
yeah, that's a whole other topic.
Who? Nigga.
You're asking who.
HOWHO.
That wasn't a topic about who.
Bro,
Indians.
listen, nigga. You saying the topic was did the American Indians participate in the
No,
government before
no,
1923?
no. Did Indians participate in the United States prior to
When you
1924?
say United States, you mean socially, economically? What are you saying? Government wise?
Participate. When you say
Okay, then, nigga. That's what I'm
participate,
talking about. Then you come on. You can't be this slow. That's what I'm talking about, then, nigga.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Get that
mm-hmm.
Okay, then.
Okay, then
Government wise,
you're
you have
putting
to hold
extras
on,
on it.
bro. If you saying
Hey,
that,
hey,
hold
listen,
on, man. If you saying that, bro,
Truth Zone, you're putting extras
hold on,
on it
bro.
though.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. If
Go
you
ahead.
saying that, you have to show black nigga Indians in the government, bro, participating. You can't do that
Why you bringing in black?
because you can't do that.
That's
He
not the topic.
said that's not the debate, Truth on. God
Go
damn.
help
How's
him
the
out,
What's the
Zay.
debate?
fucking
Go help him
debate,
out.
man? Get
Let
the
him
fuck out of
keep
my business,
crashing.
nigga.
Was Indians
Zay,
The
let him
participating
keep
in the
crashing.
was
You know what I'm
Indians
saying?
participate, not black Indians, not American Indians, just any Indian just in general, just the term
It wasn't like
Indian.
these niggas. He was nigga fuck nigga. It ain't these niggas fuck nigga.
I don't think that's what the
That's what I'm
argument
saying.
was.
That's not what we talking about.
Man,
So
y'all
now
niggas
if
want
that's the
what the fuck
conversation
you
you
talking
want to
about, you
have,
slow bitch?
then we can
Huh?
do that.
I just told
this
you.
nigga crashing out.
He crashing out, ain't he?
Now
Me,
he
that's
make a lot
who.
of
He
sense.
right
He
about that
said the
nigga
shit was
crashing the fuck
pointless.
out.
If it wasn't proven that they was niggas, then it was a pointless motherfucking debate. How the fuck do it support y'all being motherfucking Indians?
That's what I'm trying to say. You niggas slow.
Hey,
Th-
look, hold
Who
on,
do I
Zay.
trust?
See, this is the problem. Truthzone, you crashing, bro. You crashing out, man. I
I'm
don't
not
understand.
crashing, bro. You
You
niggas,
are.
bro.
You're talking about something that I'm not talking about.
God damn it, man. I'm done talking to you for right now, bro.
All right, so look,
You
if
go
you want
ahead,
to
man.
have that conversation, I'll say it for the fourth
Ain't no
time. If you want to
conversation.
have
We
that
have it right
conversation, we can
now.
have that conversation.
You say, hold on. You saying the Indian, no matter the fucking ethnicity,
There
participate
you go.
before 1924, right? Right. That's the question, right?
There you
That was
go.
the debate,
You
right?
adding words again. Did the Indians, motherfucker,
What Indian
participate
slow
in
bitch?
the United States prior
It
to
wasn't you though,
1924?
motherfucker.
See, you talking the same time I'm talking.
Wait a minute,
It
Truth
wasn't
Zone.
you.
You gonna die when you hear the results, Truth Zone.
Come on,
Take a
young man.
chair. Take a chair. Tell Truth
Somebody
Zone
said
who
truth
won
on his
and
right.
how did
Yeah,
they win.
Joseph said
Truth
truth on
Zone
his
It
rifle
is,
one.
nigga.
This nigga
Anton
talking to himself.
won.
I'm talking to this nigga, man. They said truth on his
Yeah.
rifle one. Yeah, I'm right. I'm done talking to this nigga, man. He trying to confuse the shit.
Yeah.
Truth's on right
Truth
about what?
Zone. Anton won the
Not
debate
Dosey.
and he proved that the Indians did not participate in 1924.
Prior to
Prior to
1924, Jackie.
1924. He
Yeah,
proved that
prior.
they did not. Do you hear me, Truth Zone? Do
He
you
proved.
understand what I'm saying?
Man,
Okay.
this shit is getting confusing,
No,
but
hold
nah,
on.
y'all confusing me.
Hold on. He would be wrong by saying that
Truthzone
too.
is confusing the matter.
No,
You won't let me talk.
hold
You
on.
keep
How would
cutting
you?
me
Hold
off.
on.
You frozen.
How did they say this man won by saying by him saying that the American Indians didn't participate
There you
before?
go again.
Yes, they did, nigga. Yes, they
There you
did.
go.
You
You keep
wrong.
talking about American Indians.
That boy
How?
good.
How did
Bitch.
they?
Wasn't that what the debate? Wasn't that was that was that's what the debate was about, right?
Man, slow
Indians,
down,
right?
you stuttering motherfucker.
Bitch. Wasn't it about Indians? Man,
Oh man.
wasn't it about Indians though? A time.
Say it
Yes or no?
again. Say it
Yes or
again.
no? Yes or
Say it
no?
again. Say it
Yes or
again.
no? Was it about Indians? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay then, nigga. How could you win a debate by proving that they didn't participate when there's overwhelming evidence to substantiate that claim that they did participate, my nigga? What are you
And I
talking
Well, I
said
about?
think you.
there's
Listen, I
more
think you should go over
You
there and
said
call that
Indian.
nigga
No,
out, man.
hold on, Dobbs, man. You said any Indian, right?
I didn't
Can
say
you go
any.
get something to show that a fucking Mongolian participated before that year and after, motherfucker? Easy.
See, I didn't say Mongolian. You did.
You said Indian. You said any Indian, bitch. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say any Indian. I said
Yes, you did,
Indian.
bitch. Don't make me rewind this fucking
I
tape. Yes, you
didn't
did,
say
nigga.
that, bro.
Man, you retarded, bitch. You did just say that.
This nigga stupid.
You a
I ain't
fucking
about to roast
moron.
your
You
ass right
did
now.
just say
You
that,
about to
nigga.
go toe for toe with your ass, nigga. I'm
Man,
leaving
you
you
was
alone
man,
right
bitch.
now.
You did just say that. You illiterate bitch. You
No,
did just
I
say that
did not.
5 minutes ago. This the fuck you
No,
did,
I
nigga.
did not, nigga. No, I did not. I said Indians. That's the title. I came up here so y'all can keep
Okay. When you say
stop saying
Indians,
the
what do you
title wrong,
elaborate?
man. Just
I need some clarity, bro.
correct the
When you say
title, bro. That's it.
listen,
I ain't saying nothing
listen to me,
else.
Hey,
listen to me.
listen, it wasn't even a good debate
Listen to
neither.
me, bro. When you say Indians, what do you mean? I need some clarity. Elaborate. Who? Which one? Who?
Indian,
Who?
Okay, so you want to know who?
any Indian.
Okay, then.
Bro,
That's the fuck I just said.
no, it's not any Indian. I'm not gonna say that. It's Indians prior to 1924.
What Indian? Who?
The Indians that was here on the land, the indigenous people.
Bro, you
Hmm?
slow, nigga. I just what the fuck I just said, nigga.
Man, I ain't about
If
to
you're gonna say
microwave this
any
shit for you,
Indian,
nigga.
I can easily go show Mongolians participating, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, I don't
I'm
cook meat in the
officially
microwave, my
confused.
nigga. I don't cook in the microwave. So you're not gonna speed me up. Too
God
old for that.
damn it.
Too old
Listen,
for that, my nigga.
listen. Right
Too
more deep.
seasoned, my nigga.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
I'm
If he's
confused.
saying that no Indians participated. He's
In
saying
the
any
United
Indians,
States.
right? In the United States, bro.
Yeah, since you
That's
want
crazy.
to check niggas on how they reading skills and comprehension skills, nigga, let me check your reading and comprehension skills, my nigga. Let me see if your big ass Dumbo ears work.
Come on. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Bro, I'm not talking to you right now. DZ. He said any Indian. He said any
Go
Indian, bro.
ahead.
You had to turn the corner, nigga.
I asked him to elaborate. So that if he's saying any Indian, that includes the Mongolians, that includes them, nigga. He's saying that they didn't participate. I'm telling him they did. I can prove that they did. And whoever said that they did is a fucking fool.
Oh. Nigga,
Well, go and debate him about it. Set it up.
Go pay for
I'm
that
I'm
not saying
confused
motherfucking.
no.
Go
now.
pay for that
He
pay
gonna
per view.
debunk it.
Go
He gonna
back.
he gonna he gonna
Pay for the
debunk his
pay per
fucking
view,
stuff.
nigga.
He said what?
Go pay, nigga. Pay for the pay per view, nigga. Go watch the shit, nigga.
I ain't watching that bullshit.
Well, nigga. Okay, so what else you got?
Bro, you just fucking debunked your fucking self. You made yourself look like a fucking fool,
Nigga,
nigga.
you in the same motherfucking circle, nigga. Go pay back, nigga, and get the motherfucking pay per view, nigga.
You said no, hold
Debunk a
on, bro.
nigga,
I'm saying the fucking
punk
debate was
ass nigga.
senseless. It was meaningless, nigga.
No, it's
You the
not
other debate.
meaningless. No,
How
it's
did you
not
win a
meaningless. You
debate?
know why it's
How
not
did you win that
meaningless?
debate
Cause
saying that they didn't
we
participate
got some brain dead niggas like
hold on when there's
yourself
crucial
talking what you
evidence?
talking right now, nigga.
No, nigga, hold on, bro.
That's
How
why
could
it was important,
what,
because we got
them niggas
brain
must have
dead
been drunk?
niggas like you
They
that
must have
don't
been drunk.
know American history. And you don't have no history outside of this goddamn continent, my nigga. And if you do,
Man,
then
nigga,
go scrape your ass, nigga,
man, this
somewhere
nigga,
else, then, my nigga.
man, nigga.
And get.
Listen, man. Does anybody get what the fuck I'm trying to get what the fuck I'm trying to
Hell
say?
no, don't nobody get it, nigga.
Yeah.
We
Does
we
anybody
get
get
it,
it?
but y'all arguing two different arguments. You say you
Yeah,
and
I understand what
Dosey,
you're saying now. I just don't
agree.
subscribe to it.
You and Dosey agree, and then Aton is just saying Indian. So Dosey pretty much saying, but I definitely showed niggas participate. So I'm guessing niggas mean black, Aboriginal, whatever the fuck y'all classifying all this shit as. But boom. But yeah, I get what both sides are saying. I just don't understand how y'all debated something that y'all got. I don't even know what the fuck y'all debated. Well, I mean, I'm just like Truthzone at this point. What was the
See,
title of the debate, motherfuckers?
Yeah,
here's
that's what
the
I'm trying to
thing,
say.
right?
That's all I'm trying to
Here's
say.
the
Like, it was
thing, right?
meaningless to
Here's
do
the
that.
thing. Hold on, True Zone. Here's the thing, y'all. The main points that we had is that we agreed, but we had different aspects of how we saw it. We agreed, but the bottom line is the narrative.
Oh, wait. How y'all agree?
We agreed on one topic,
That
right? What we agreed upon is that the indigenous nations here, right? Key indigenous nations here had full control in the United States, was subject to us. Period. Now the bottom line is she tried to put in the fact that the Indians were participating. She considered that participation in the United States. That's not participation in. It's vice versa. The United States was participate in indigenous business, and they were subject to us. And I proved it.
ooh,
You feel me? Now
damn,
here's
And
the
Dawson.
cold
that
thing about
was
it.
a
Now here,
big motherfucker. That was bad, right?
That's
That
why I
was
said that
bad.
nigga.
Damn,
My
Dawson.
nigga did his goddamn thing, man. Salute to that nigga every time for that
Yeah,
goddamn
he
debate,
did that.
man.
He did
Salute to
that.
that nigga for that one there, my nigga.
Damn, Dawson.
I ain't
I
make it to the
understood
after
him
party and
soon when
shit,
he
I mean,
said
but I'm supposed
that.
to go to the after party, man. I ain't make it to the after party, man. But peace to that nigga for that shit there, dog.
yeah,
Well,
you know
y'all
what I'm
can.
saying, Darvis? It's like my bad, Jake, real quick. But it's like this,
Well, how
right?
come you didn't say that in the beginning, A-Time? How come you just say
Well,
that earlier,
because
bro?
nigga, you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Why you walking around the corner? And even then, that still don't make no fucking sense, nigga. That's still dumb.
I know. and I'm
Hey,
about to
listen, when my
explain it.
dog
See,
came
here's
in
the
with a
thing.
theme song,
That's still dumb.
I'm so far ahead of you, Truthzone.
That's still
I'm
dumb.
56 years old, nigga.
No,
So
you
you
were
know I'm gonna
old
be
dummy.
far ahead of you.
You was a young fool. And you turned
Nigga,
into an old
hell
dumb
yeah, I was
shit.
a young fool, nigga.
Yeah, you an old fool now, nigga.
Nigga, I was a young fool, nigga, doing big things, nigga.
And you an old fool now.
Nigga, I'm a
That still don't make no sense what you just said. It's still bullshit.
nigga, I'm 100 times better than I
It's
was
still that's
young.
still trash, nigga. That's still garbage.
I don't
But
do
you can
nothing but
say it's
get better,
garbage,
nigga.
nigga.
I'm
That didn't make
seasoned,
no
nigga.
fucking
I
sense.
told you, nigga, I'm
The
fine wine,
United
nigga.
States didn't,
I don't know what
didn't
you're talking
they
about,
didn't
nigga. I'm
participate
fine
in us.
wine,
That
my
don't make
nigga.
no fucking sense, nigga.
You better get it right. Hey, look, check this out. Just understand, nigga. Nigga, after I finished playing ball, nigga, I went back to school, nigga. I learned.
Man, okay.
Nigga, I
Repeat that one
understand
more
the
time.
language,
What you
my nigga.
conveyed? Hold
Look,
on, bro.
listen,
Hold on,
Truth Zone.
hold on. What you
Truth Zone,
conveyed to
listen,
Bright
I
No D's
understand the
with. Repeat
language,
that
bro.
one more time. One more time. Go ahead. One more time.
Man,
What you
come
just
on,
said.
man. Let me
One
get
more
this
time.
out. I just want to get it out. It
I
ain't
don't
gonna take
read the
nothing but
life
10
story.
seconds.
Repeat what you just said one more time, nigga.
Nigga,
You said they didn't.
I got degrees, my nigga. I
Fuck them
understand the
degrees. Wipe
language.
your ass with them. Repeat what you just said one more time to Bright No D's.
Nigga, look, bottom line, nigga. What I'm saying is that what the situation is today is misinterpretation of the language and how they manipulated it. That's it. You guys should be fortunate to have somebody like me talking to you right now. Because
No.
everybody else will wipe their ass.
That's right,
with
Anton. They
you,
need to
nigga.
put some respect on
You,
you
Everybody
now.
else will wipe their ass with you. They wouldn't even waste their time with
bro,
niggas like
you
y'all.
ain't no goddamn, for one, you not no Indian, nigga.
Nigga, I'm a humble nigga. I come from that
But you
block,
not an
nigga, that
Indian,
y'all
though.
come from.
You not an
Nigga,
Indian,
be
though. You
fortunate
a
that you
cosplaying
talking to
Indian.
me
You a
right now.
virtual, you not an Indian, though.
That's what y'all need to do.
You a
Y'all
fake
need to
Indian.
take
You not a real
advantage
Indian, though.
of
You not
somebody
a real
like
Indian,
me
though.
that knows shit.
You
Instead
not
of
a real
trolling me,
Indian,
nigga,
though. But you not
ask
a real
me
Indian, though. Can
questions
you prove that you're
and
a
I
real
will
Indian?
answer
Can
them.
you prove that you're an Indian? Yes
The
or no?
one thing you could do is you could
Can
ask
you
me
prove that
questions
you're
and
an
I will
Indian,
answer
motherfucker?
them,
Yes
nigga.
or no?
I'm not gonna duck and dodge you,
Can
nigga.
you prove
No.
that you're a real Indian?
I'm gonna
Yes or
show
no,
you something.
motherfucker?
That's it.
Huh? Can
Nigga,
you prove
I'll
you're
troll
Indian?
you back, nigga.
Can you
Nigga,
prove
we can
you're
talk at the
Indian?
same time, nigga.
You African American. You black, motherfucker. You ain't no Indian.
Yeah, I know.
You are federally recognized as African American slash
Right,
black. You're
right,
not recognized as a fucking Indian. You are Afro
right,
American black, motherfucker. When the
right.
cops pull you over, they don't say we have a Native American black Indian here. They say we got an African American Negro here. That's what they
Mm-hmm,
say, motherfucker.
mm-hmm,
All
mm-hmm.
right then, nigga. It's
Assumptions and
all make believe.
presumptions.
You make believe, nigga.
Assumptions
It's
and
folklore.
presumptions.
It's malarkey, nigga. It's hogwash, motherfucker.
Assumptions and
You ain't
presumptions.
no Indian. You are not federally recognized as a fucking Indian. You don't reap the
Yeah, I
benefits of
know.
being an Indian. You don't
That's
get no taxes. You don't get nothing.
right.
You don't get a tax break on cigarettes or nothing, motherfucker. Nothing. You ain't got no reservation. You ever lived on a reservation before? Yes or no?
No.
Huh? You ever rain dance before?
Not that I know of.
You ever rain dance before? What cultural practice you indulge in to make you an Indian?
It's stupid.
Huh? You ain't no fucking Indian, nigga. You cosplaying. You a faker. You black. You Afro
All right.
American. But the one thing I do know for certain, you're not an Indian. That's bullshit. You
Well,
know you're
let's
not an
get
Indian.
this one thing right though,
You know
Truth
you're not
Zone.
an
If the
Indian.
Indian was dancing, they was niggas, cause none of these motherfucking cultures don't got
Man,
them anymore,
if this
Say,
nigga Indian, I got a bridge on the moon I can send you. If he an Indian. He ain't no Indian.
Right.
He know he ain't.
Right.
What these niggas do, y'all be over there debating other niggas' cultures. Debate your own fucking culture. Black American motherfucker. Not Indian culture, because you not that. You think
Okay.
niggas wasn't
Explain.
cosplaying?
Bleedy,
Explain.
You think niggas wasn't cosplaying back
Hey,
then, putting
explain.
on headdresses and shit?
Hey, True Zone.
FBI
Explain.
in this bitch.
Hey,
You
True
think
Zone.
niggas wasn't
Explain.
cosplaying? You think niggas
Explain
wasn't
why, bro.
cosplaying years ago?
Don't just say shit, nigga. Explain
Go
why.
ahead,
You
bro.
sound like a Pan African right now.
No, I sound like a trolling nigga right now.
Nah,
You
you
not an
sound like a
Indian
Pan
though.
African
No,
troll.
you not an Indian
Yeah,
though.
troll is right, but a Pan African after that. Pan
No,
African
no,
troll.
no. I
First
ain't with
name
this.
Pan
No, hold on,
African,
hold on. Let's get one
last
thing
name
understood.
troll.
No, I'm not with the fact. I'm not with that shit. Niggas coming from Africa, but I'm
Yeah,
not with
you
the fact
are.
that you try to do a
Yeah, you
tether.
are.
You tether. I don't like tethers. I don't
Yeah,
like the
you
fact
are.
that you niggas is tethering yourself onto somebody else's fucking identity and culture. That's what you doing.
No, that ain't
That's
what
what
I'm
you
doing.
doing.
I ain't said nothing like that.
You's a fucking tether. You the
I ain't
real.
said nothing like
You
that.
the real tether. It's you, nigga. You wake up every day delusional thinking you an Indian. Nigga. You not no fucking Indian, bro.
Okay, if you say so, my nigga.
You know you not. Can you prove it?
All right.
Can you
I
prove it?
know. You a
Can you prove it?
you a fat white bitch and you say so. I got it.
Can you prove it? Now you want to get into that type of trolling we can troll, bitch. I'm gonna cut this fucking mic up. Let me cut this. We gonna cut it up right now to drown your mic up. We're gonna cut this mic up right now. We're gonna get this out the way right now, motherfucker. Shut your non-football playing ass up. You ain't no
Nigga,
fucking
you know
coach,
you
nigga.
gotta make sure you got two
You ain't no
pillows in front of that
motherfucking life
bitch,
coach,
nigga, cause she
motherfucker.
roll
You
over
ain't no
you, nigga.
goddamn
You
coach.
gonna smash
You ain't
your
no coach,
motherfucking
Jay
ass,
Reed.
nigga. You
You
know
ain't no coach.
goddamn well, nigga. You
You's a
fucking with
motherfucking
nothing.
setup, nigga.
Dealing with that fat
You
motherfucking
ain't no
Pillsbury
motherfucking
Doughboy
coach, bitch.
looking ass
You ain't no
bitch you got
motherfucking
laid back
Indian
to
either,
you,
nigga.
nigga.
Set your cars playing ass up. Talk about you got degrees. You ain't got no goddamn degree. What degree you got? The only degree you got is a thing of deodorant, motherfucker. That's the only degree you know about, pussy. Ha 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 ha. Bitch,
Whatever that
you ain't no
mean.
goddamn Indian. Shut your fake ass up.
Whatever that mean.
Shut your fake ass up.
Whatever that mean. I don't
Before
know
you
what
get
that
put in the
mean.
shredder,
That went
motherfucker.
over my head.
Before you get put in the shredder, nigga.
But I
You ain't
know
no
one
fucking
thing, nigga.
Indian.
I know one thing, nigga. You
You
need
ain't no
8 ladders,
goddamn
nigga, to
Indian.
get to the 4th floor, nigga.
Trying to
You
be
need
stop
8
telling
ladders
yourself on
to get to
stop
the
telling
4th
yourself on somebody else's
motherfucking
fucking
floor,
identity,
nigga.
nigga. Stop
I don't
taking
want
your
to hear
stupid
none of
ass
that
over
shit,
there
nigga.
debating somebody else's fucking culture. You stupid piece of shit.
Okay,
I'm telling you right now, motherfucker.
so you
Stop
saying that
debating
Indian
other
culture
people's culture,
is
piece of
somebody
shit.
else's culture. That's what you
8 time
saying.
God. Yeah, what you ain't what the fuck is you? What you an Israelite? Or you an Indian? Which one is it, motherfucker? Huh? You gonna bite the CD and get jiggy with that, motherfucker? Huh?
Mm,
You gonna put a grocery bag on your head and smother choke yourself, nigga? That's what you gonna do?
mm.
I'll send 1,000 fat bitches your way and have them trample your ass, suffocate you, nigga. Make you bleed, motherfucker. 1,000 fat bitches with butter knives in their hand, all them stabbing you at the same time, motherfucker.
That
Make
was
your
funny.
ass bleed Indian milk,
That
motherfucker.
was funny. That was funny.
You ain't no Indian, nigga.
You a funny nigga though. I ain't gonna lie,
Nah,
nigga.
I ain't no
You
funny. I'm being
funny.
serious right now.
Bro, what
You
the
are
fuck is
Nigga,
not
you
wrong
better
with
an
this
not be,
nigga,
Indian.
nigga.
dog?
You better not be, nigga. You
100
better
fat
not be
bitches and
doing
butter
it, nigga.
knives is diabolical.
This nigga gonna have a herd of fat bitches coming at me with
Now
butter
what I'm
knives,
Trample
nigga.
this nigga.
Hey, Dose, come on back. No, you better. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fall back for right now. I'm done trolling. But one thing I do know for certain that you an African American. You are black, just like me. You're black, just like me, nigga.
Bliggity, bliggity, black.
You African American, just like me, nigga. African American, just like me, huh, nigga. African American. You're federally recognized as that. When the government talks about your black ass, they call you an African American, not an Indian, nigga.
Oh yeah.
So what are these frivolous debates about? These fallacious debates, nigga, talking about somebody else's shit. That's like me robbing the bank and you taking credit for me stealing the money, motherfucker. That's what you doing. The Indians, the real Indians, them Mongolian Siberian motherfuckers robbed the bank, and you niggas y'all just talking about the money. Y'all ain't spent no paper. You talking about the money.
Man,
That's what
pay
you
for the
doing.
debate, man. Go ahead and shoot back some money, nigga, and pay for the
I ain't
debate.
seen I ain't seen
All
that
your
fat bitch
questions get
nothing.
answered,
I'll,
nigga.
I'll send that fat bitch a box of oatmeal pies. Fuck you and that fat ass nigga.
You get all your answers, my nigga. Don't worry about it. I ain't even talking about winning or losing. I'm just talking about what the topic is. Y'all kept saying the topic wrong. Get the topic right. That's it. It's your problem. Truthzone. Truthzone. This nigga, boy, I tell you, you listen to a motherfucker that's never mind. Oh boy, y'all funny.
Hey, Tony, my nigga, you did a good job, though, my dude. Only issue I
You
didn't
got
like
knocked
about the
the
whole
fuck
thing,
out.
H.R., this is the only thing I didn't like about it. Your
Uh-huh.
fucking music wasn't loud enough for niggas to hear it.
Yeah,
That
I
was my
know.
only issue with it, gang.
Yeah, I don't know why shit was so low, but yeah, that right there, that was the issue. But that was coming through the feed. That was coming through the feed. through BAP shit. So I don't know what happened. There was a bunch of times where it was getting like there was some pauses, some buffering going on too. But yeah, there was some things that it was just buffering, and I don't know if that was my side or his side or whatever. So, but when I was talking though, I was loud though, right?
Yeah, we heard your voice. Good.
Yeah, it was
We
up.
had a couple of issues with, I mean, with Michael going in and out, but everybody understood what you were saying.
Yeah. See, the when you're dealing with the subject matter, you got to stick on the subject matter. I didn't want to deviate from that. You know what I'm saying? I want to stay right there. Now we can have a part two because I told her we should have a part two because then we could get into what they look like, who they were, and all that other stuff, and we could take it from the Civil War all the way until right now. You know what I'm saying? And then we could get into that. We could talk about that because see, just like what Truthzone is talking about and what Jackie's talking about, they want to talk about what they look like. Don't matter what they look like. See,
Well,
because
it do if you're dealing with
race, I mean,
Native
color
American
and all that stuff is a construct that was created within the United States. That's why they had free white persons, you know what I'm saying, Darvis? Free white persons, black, Negro, colored. That shit was within the United States structure. That was not outside of that. Indigenous people didn't deal with that. They did that. That's their type of language, their colorable language. And everything they have is colorable. Even their laws are colorable. That means they could change them, move them around, make it work to their convenience. See, and this is what we fall under to this day. But
Listen,
what
though,
I showed,
explain colorable for them people that quite don't understand what the term means.
No,
well,
before you do that, Aton, break it down one more time, like Truth Zone asked you to do. Go back through it again and tell them how you stole the debate. Because what I do think is that that's a great place for us to build on the division between America and the American Indians, the lack of history of America and the wide history of the United States of America. I think that was a very valid point that the Indians did not participate because it would have been um, uh, treason or not treason. What's the word? Conflict of interest, so to speak. Thing, right?
conflict of interest,
Right.
treason,
Both terms would have,
expatriation.
yeah.
You can't
So
serve two
explain that
masters.
again. Explain that, Aton.
You can't serve two masters. See, and the sovereign to sovereign situation, right? When you have treaties, you have sovereigns, you have nations. And when you have nations, you have your people that's a part of that nation. If they're participating in something in another nation, that you'll be considered a traitor. I mean, that's just the way it is. So if there was Indians that was actually participating in the United States during that time, they were traitors, and those were the sellouts.
That's why you got the federally recognized ones today. They were promised something.
But no, how can you promise a group of people that are up under a nation under nations that belong on this continent? Why would they do that? You got to think about that, Zay. What you just said. Promise what? What can the United States promise in indigenous people that they didn't already have?
It could have just been a switch out of rulership then. Whatever the indigenous people, if they were rolling in tribes, somebody they had a leader of a tribe that probably led the whatever the trust or whatever they were working under. So you could have promised them that position and rewrote that story for them to where now in history it looks like this person is the
But that
owner
would
of
be
the.
treason, though.
Of course, but you're protected by this government. Who gonna go against you?
Okay, so one of the points, right? And I'm not gonna say too much. Y'all need to go look at it because it was a fire debate. I mean, Dosey did her thing. If I wouldn't know my shit, I would have lost. But you gotta understand, I won in the face of people that really don't agree with what I say, right, Darvis? They be wearing us
Or
out on that motherfucker, trolling us and everything. I won for a reason. I convinced the people that was listening that we did not participate in the United States. So under the circumstances,
No, no, hold on, hold on, hold
if
on.
you're doing treasonous acts,
Pause the VHS tape. Hold on, pause the VHS tape.
if
You
you if
saying that
you
we
if
did?
you're
Hold on, bro.
doing
Hold on, hold
treasonous
on, hold
acts,
on. Let's
right?
do it. Hold on, let's do it. Hold on,
If
hold
there's
on.
any type of
Hey, hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, bro. Hold on, Ethan. So you keep saying that, bro. You saying that we didn't participate in the United States. I'm saying that we did. People did. People, niggas did, bro. What are you talking about?
yeah, but they're not from America.
Who? Who's not from America? Who?
The people that was within the unit that was the 13 colonies, the Confederate, the Continental Congress, and you know what I'm saying, the
Bro, that's
people
what I'm
that
saying. You
comprised of
confused,
the
bro.
United
I
States.
think you
Do
even
you
confounded,
really
bro.
think? Do you
No,
really think
hold on.
pale-skinned
Give
Soviet
me 20
niggas
seconds.
prior to
Give me 20 seconds. So
1876?
see, I'm calm now. I ain't gonna yell at you no more. Listen here, I ain't gonna troll you no more. It's
All
serious
right,
time now. See, I think even
I'm
you
gonna start
confounded.
talking to you like I talk to my son, nigga. When you
I
just
think
want to
even
keep
you
talking.
confounded because you listen to what you just said, bro.
All right,
You said we didn't participate in the United States. I'm saying that niggas did, bro. And then you trying to say, oh, it's the Confederate, all this other bullshit, bro. No, you're
what you
wrong,
say,
bro.
niggas? Who's
You,
niggas?
oh, black people of color, black people, bro. Whatever you
Yeah,
want to
but
call
there
us.
wasn't no such thing.
Say it
Around that
again.
time,
There
no,
was no such thing, Truth Zone.
no such thing as what?
You
No
gotta
such
say it
thing as
loud though,
black and,
Phil.
and colored and all that shit back then was not.
We were
When the
called that back
13
then,
United
nigga.
States, when the
You
United States
know,
Declaration of Independence and the Constitution and all that shit went together, even the Continental Congress, there was no such thing
So what were
as
we?
black, colored, or none of that shit.
Hold on. What were we called before 1924? Then go
Not
ahead.
even an African.
Articulate it to me. What were we called before 1924? Go ahead.
You talking
Articulate it
about
to
a
me. Go ahead.
we? You talking about a we? Which we,
What were our
nigga?
ancestors called before 1924?
I mean, what are you,
See what I'm saying? Yeah, see what you're trying to do, bro. What were niggas called before
nigga? I'm good
1924,
at
bro?
this shit, my nigga.
No,
I'm
you're
good
not.
at this
No,
shit.
you're not.
Y'all just caught up in the word salad. Y'all are both. Don't get upset. Y'all talk through this
No,
shit
listen to me.
because
No,
what
listen to
y'all
me.
are is in the fucking rabbit hole. Go ahead.
No, listen to me, bro. What
Nah,
were
ain't no
niggas
rabbit
called
hole.
before? Hold on, bro. What were niggas called before 1924? Go ahead.
What niggas you talking about?
Black Americans, bro. Whatever you want to call us.
Yeah, I don't
Our
know who the black.
ancestors.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that.
Brown skinned people, indigenous people, whatever you want to
I
call us,
don't know
whatever
nothing
name.
about that, man. Which one
See,
is
you
it?
trying to play
Brown,
games,
indigenous?
bro.
Which
You
one
trying
is
to
it, my
play
nigga?
games because I caught you up in a fucking lie.
Nah, which
You
one is it,
saying
my nigga?
you
Nah,
saying that
nigga.
niggas didn't participate in the United States. I'm saying that niggas did wholeheartedly did, bro. And there's plenty of evidence to substantiate my claim. Overwhelming evidence to
Which one is it, my
substantiate
nigga?
my claim.
You running around. I said, which one is it? Brown, black, indigenous, nigga, African
It's
American.
all
Which
the
one is it,
same.
my
It's
nigga?
all the same. Because y'all say we went through these reclassifications where they called us colored at one point in time. They called us a Negro at one point in time. They called us black at one point in time. So it's all the same. It's all synonymous, nigga. You can't get
No,
away
See,
from that.
you're
listen.
why did they
learning.
call you that?
You're learning whether you like it or not, True Zone. I like this.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? I'm gonna break this nigga down because he full of shit.
Nigga, you
I'm
can't
trying to
break me
figure out
down,
how
my
did you
nigga.
want to debate using this bullshit.
You can't break me down, my nigga.
Yes, I can.
But yeah, I think fundamentally, just there's a divide on what the United States is. And I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to stay that there's a divide on understanding the United States government. And
It's
a
not.
lot of people, because of how white people came in and took over it, they feel like the United States government is not them. But if they get in their genealogy, they'll see that a lot of their families were citizens, and they were citizens before the 1900s.
Bro, it's not the fact that
That's
I'm
just a
learning
fact.
anything. Acceleration, bro. I'm not learning anything. This is common sense, nigga. The fuck you talking about
You gonna
learning?
stay dumb then, nigga?
Bro, this nigga just he just told me that we didn't participate in the United States. I'm saying that people of color, black people, indigenous people, negroid people, whatever you want to call us, did, nigga.
All
There's
of those are
plenty of
norm de
evidence. There's
guerre,
plenty of
and they do not
evidence
apply.
to substantiate that. What?
Man, look,
What didn't
listen.
apply?
Those
What
terms
didn't
are
Truthzone,
apply?
norm de guerre,
Wait,
King,
let
and
me
did not
ask
apply in
Truzone
those
a
days.
question. I want to ask him about the beginning.
What's wrong with you,
So
nigga?
in
Go ahead, man.
1776, would you see it as the same people were participating in the United States, or you think it came later for
It's the
for
same people that
Black
been
Americans?
we've been participating. Our ancestors participated. We've been participating. We still participate right now in this present day.
The 1700s, but nigga, those terms did
It's
not
been
exist.
going on. What has changed? You
The
can't rewrite
terms.
history. You niggas trying to rewrite.
Facts.
Y'all trying to rewrite history. That's what you niggas trying to do. You can't do that.
No,
Because you can't
King,
get
you listen. If you apply a term that did not exist in those days,
what
those are not
term,
here, King.
bro?
Black,
The labels
black.
just
It did
changed.
not
So
term.
listen to me. These social labels change over time. Black, Negro, colored, whatever you want to call us, bro. It's all synonymous. It's all still the same. It's all still the same at the end of the day, bro. So his
But it's not
argument,
though, King. In law,
hold
it's
on, bro.
not.
Let me talk to A-Time. I'm saying his argument is bullshit. It's frivolous, bro. He know it. He know it. I'm saying, what was the point of having that goddamn debate?
I won't say he knows it or whatever, because at the end of the day, like I said, there is a huge divide. I would say it's damn near 50-50, but there is a divide of the community of
You
this
saying
whole
that
thing.
niggas didn't participate in the United States at all, nigga? What's wrong with you? What, you fall and bump your fucking head on a rock, nigga?
No,
Because that's what you just said, A-Time.
I
What you
was
just said,
shocked that
word for
Dozy would
word,
even take a
verbatim. You
debate
just
like
said
that
that.
because Dozy is a historian. She's a hell of a debater. Like I said, I was
Listen,
surprised he
man,
would even take a debate
you
like
don't
that.
And
have
that's
to
the
be a fucking
history. The
historian.
history is full of us participating from the
Yes, you don't have
Who's us?
beginning. From the
I know when you
beginning.
said us, who's us?
black.
And
Oh my,
us, like
dog.
Truthzone says, it
Indians
doesn't
did
matter
not.
what you want to
I know,
call
but the
them.
Indians
It doesn't
themselves did
matter if
not
you call
participate
them
in the United
American
States.
Indian. It doesn't matter if you call them
It
Moors.
does
It doesn't
matter.
matter if you call them Black Americans. It doesn't matter if you call them Negroes, colored. They were participating in the companies before
But
there
your
was a United
nationality
States.
dictate your
They
standing.
participated in the companies.
No, they did not.
So, yes,
No,
they
they did
did.
not.
Yes,
No,
they
no,
did.
no, they
Yes,
did
they did.
not.
I showed it. Yes, they did.
No,
I
yeah,
showed
but you did not, and it was not true.
it.
And
It's
that's why you
true.
didn't. That's why you didn't win, Queen. And I
No,
fuck with you. You know, listen. I know I respect you. I respect your
it
gangster. You know what
just
I mean? Because
is.
you a
That's
hell of a
why I
debater.
say
See,
y'all
Although I don't fuck with you,
y'all
let me
I
tell you what
haven't
he
respect your
did.
y'all
goddamn
haven't
gangster,
read the
nigga.
archives.
Let me tell you what he
Even
did.
Anton, I'll say that
Let
about
me
What I'm
tell you what
saying,
he did. He went
is
over there.
that
This nigga went
y'all
over there.
those
have
terms
kind
you
of
using
read.
was not.
Y'all have put too much stock in the laws that y'all haven't read the archives. So
Everything
y'all
against the
don't
law.
know what the archives say.
This nigga went over there and said some old sovereign citizen shit. Confused. Them niggas left that debate confused. It's like, I think I get it.
All them Johnsons that Jackie was talking about, they were in the companies. All the Johnsons, they were in the companies.
See, you try
They
to
were
confuse.
grocery.
You try to
They were
confuse what I was saying
fishmongers.
earlier. A-Time.
They were ironsmiths. All the Johnsons. So
Don't
are
see it.
Johnsons out of America? Are Johnsons American or from another place?
What
Oh,
happened if an Indian
that's
leave off the
good. That's
reservation?
good, Dosha.
What's their status once they leave off the
No.
reservation?
You're talking about a
No,
reservation. A
we talk about law.
reservation
We talk about
didn't
law.
exist.
If you an Indian and you
A
on this reservation, you a member of this particular.
Darvis. Reservations didn't exist before
Yes, the
1924.
fuck they did.
Let's stick to the conversation. Show
Yes,
me
they
one.
did.
Show me a reservation before 1924.
There was many
I'll
of them. What
wait.
you mean?
Show me
All
one.
y'all niggas out west stayed in one of them.
Show me one that was
All
founded
y'all
before
niggas out west. The
1924.
Great Migration West. Y'all was going to Indian
Show
territory. There was a reservation
the
that they were
Great
sitting on.
Migration happened in the
I just
beginning
told
of the
you.
1900s. Darvis.
Listen, there's a term called the Trail of Tears. These niggas went out there, man. They was on Indian territory. Those were reservations they was on, and they were sovereign on those reservations. But if you leave up that fucking reservation to go buy a bottle of water, you stateless outside of that. You go back there, you sovereign. When you leave off of that, you stateless.
They are not
That's facts.
sovereign in the
It's
reservations.
law. It's whether you agree with it or not.
They are
It's
not
fact. It's
sovereign
law.
at the reservations. They are
On the
not sovereign at
yeah,
all.
they have a certain degree of sovereignty on their
They have a
reservation. They got
degree
their
of
own
it,
shit going
sure,
on. They got their
but
own government.
they're
They
on
got their own shit
welfare.
there.
They're on welfare. They do not have their own shit. They're
Hey man,
on
listen.
welfare.
Some people did better than others. But what I would say is this: what we agree is, once you leave off that motherfucker, dog, you're stateless. You have no standing.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Shit. Yes, the fuck you is.
You're just participating in the United States government, which is better for you than to be on a reservation.
Mama, why do you think you lost that debate? I'm just curious. You think everybody just decided we will vote against those at the time?
Oh, well, I think, like I said, I believe I lost in the debate because of this topic here. This is a split topic. A lot of people feel like the United States is foreign, whether it is or not. A lot of people feel that way. It's not, but a lot
Why
of
you think
people
they
feel
feel
that
like
way.
that though?
Then second, no one understands what the United States is because people keep using it in a federation sense, and it's not a federation; it's a confederation. So I believe I lost because the 4 people that voted for Aton and not for me didn't understand what the United States is and didn't understand as far as what it means as far as to participate.
So when they say
I don't think you understood what it
hold
meant.
on, y'all. So that's what I'm saying. All this shit's confusing and all of it sounds dumb. Who the fuck said the United States is foreign? Who said that?
It is
That's their
How?
argument. That is their
because of the
argument, Truth
company.
Zone, that the United
What?
States is foreign. That's
What?
Aton's argument. Yes.
Play that link in the back. True.
What?
Put that up.
I think it's foreign too. It's clear.
It
You
is.
have
It is.
American
The
history, and
problem
then
is
you
y'all
have
got too much emotional
United States
attachment
of
to these
America.
terms.
Can you prove that?
Easily.
Can you prove that?
Pull that link
Easy.
up in the back. True. Stop
Hold
talking
on,
and
hold on,
pull
hold on
that
before we
link up.
I got you, bro. Can you prove that?
That man said he got a link in the back to prove it.
No, can you know? Fuck all that shit. I'm asking Jackie Brown, can you prove it? You saying you think. Thinking and proving is 2 different things. Can you prove it?
Yes, baby, I can. When you go, it starts at 1776. After that, the whole history is United States. There is nothing you cannot find America history. You cannot find history about America in 1600, 1500, 1400. It's all been whitewashed. It's all been wiped out. You ever
And, the,
notice that?
and when it
But you
comes
gotta
down to
listen to what
1500s and
Darvish just
earlier,
said, though. Darvish just pretty much said you leave out of your area, you're stateless. And anything can happen to
period.
you. You're no longer protected. And I'm pretty sure the indigenous people at that time fully understood what they was getting themselves into and what they didn't want to get into. I think they knew that. That's what I'm saying. You guys be dumbing down your people, man. If that's your people.
I
Play
say
that
it's the
clip.
opposite way.
Stop running
I
from
say
that
it's the
clip, True
opposite
Zone.
way
Put the clip on,
around
man.
as far as the dumb down for it. Because if
Hold
people
on, hold on. Let me read.
understood
I
what
got.
the United
Let me read this real quick. Let me read this real
It
quick, though. So,
don't matter what you
yeah,
give me 20
believe.
seconds. Give me 20 seconds. Give me
Although
20 seconds.
you
It does matter
articulate
what
it
I
so
read.
well.
No, give me 20 seconds, my nigga. Give me 20 seconds, bro. Respectfully. Give me 20 seconds. That's all I need. I ain't long with it. It says right here, no, the United States government is not a foreign corporation. It's a sovereign federal republic, not a privately owned company or an entity foreign to itself. Claims that the United States is a corporation often stem from a 19th century law relating to the District of Columbia, misunderstandings of legal definitions regarding municipal corporations. So yeah, that's bullshit. That's a
facts.
bullshit. That's a privileged claim.
Facts.
See, I just read that shit. Bullshit.
Play the clip.
Well, no,
Bullshit.
it said that,
It's
but check this
United
out.
My
You
States
man.
of
remember the 13
America.
colonies. The
Bullshit.
13 colonies was not considered the United
Let me
States.
read it one more time. Let me
That
slow
was
it
But
down.
we weren't
after.
talking
Let me
about
slow it
we
down.
weren't
No,
talking
we
Let me
about
slow
the
talking
it
13
down.
about it being
colonies.
a foreign entity. But we talking about it being separate from America, and it
Listen to me.
is.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
It's
It says
You
not, it's
right.
of
cannot find the
America.
United States
Yeah,
It's a
without it being
business.
hooked
It
to
was
It's
set up. It's a
of
bunch of
European.
factories that was
America.
set up here for
It's
trade purposes. It's a company.
America's. It's
The
of
That's
whole
true.
Virginia
America.
thing, the whole charter is a company based on business. They
Listen.
do
It
Yes,
says
and
business here.
American
So
yeah.
Indians.
these are
And American
companies set up
Indians
here.
participated in that company. They
Yeah. Let me read this.
participated in
No,
the
they did
company.
not.
Can I read this? I'm gonna
They
play this
did
video in a
business.
second. Let me read this one
They
more
did
time, bro.
business.
Hold on, let
I
me get some
know he don't want to
dollars.
play
Hold
that
on,
video though.
hold on, bro. Hold on, because you trying to say it doesn't matter what I read, but it says right here verbatim. No, the United States government is not a foreign corporation, bro. It's a sovereign entity. The United States is
Facts.
constitutional republic governed by elected officials, not a private business entity. Legal context: a corporation usually refers to a company doing business in a state other than where it is incorporated or outside the
When was
United
that
States.
published, Truth
Where
Hold
the
on,
Zone?
source come from?
misconception.
No,
Hold on,
where
let me
the
finish.
source
Play
come
it.
from?
When did
The
they
Can I
come to
video.
that
can I
understanding?
can I finish?
Yes, go ahead.
It says misconception source. The idea that the government is a corporation often arises from conspiracy theories based on the District of Columbia Organic Act of 1871, which restructured the DC government but did not change the nature of the federal government. So yeah, that's a conspiracy theory. It's bullshit.
Where's that
Play the
source coming
video.
from, King?
Play the
You put it on
video.
the
Pop
screen?
in the tape, nigga.
Where's the
Pop the
source
tape
coming
in,
from,
nigga.
though?
Nigga, you know where it came from.
No, tell me. I'm just curious.
No, I'm not telling you because you're gonna try to discredit this. You're gonna discredit the source.
Listen,
Oh,
you my homeboy. I'm not gonna never
you
go against you,
wrong.
my nigga. I don't want
8
to go against
times
you, my
wrong.
nigga.
That's a
You my
conspiracy
homeboy, but
theory.
no, that's real shit, though, my nigga. It was
Yeah,
a,
I
what
want
is a
to
charter?
deal with that.
What is a charter?
I'm done talking for right now. I'm gonna play this video, but y'all niggas
Okay, I
wrong.
bet you.
Play
All
the
right,
video,
cool. Fix the
man. Let's
dog.
play the video.
Man had enough of a beating. Go mouth. Take him to the back.
It says right here, it said the claim that the United States is a foreign corporation is considered false. Hold on, let me finish reading this. That's what I'm saying. When you niggas was wrong, this is what y'all
Nigga
do.
don't want to play the video
This is what
though.
y'all gonna play. When you niggas is wrong, this is what y'all do. I get it. What it says, let me finish reading this shit. It said the claim that the United States is a foreign corporation is considered false and a common, legally baseless assertion. Bullshit. Like
According
I
to
Can you
said,
who?
tell us who
Who
wrote
said
it and
that?
when they wrote it?
Yeah,
the
where
one
did you
about
get the
to
source
say.
from?
Just
Is
know,
that
just know that
Wikipedia?
just
Is
know
that
that this
Google?
nigga 8 times was wrong. The debate was all wrong.
Cool, man.
I would have just
Hey, listen,
during
man.
the
It's
debate,
your
I would
party,
have
King. You can cry if you wanna.
I would have just pulled this up and crushed him. See
Hey, I
how
think
easy
you should
it
do
is?
that too, my nigga. I think you should go and debate that nigga on that shit
No,
and
You see
help
how
I
easy
people
brought
get
the
it is?
cars out,
laws
my
up.
nigga.
I brought the laws up. I went to the primaries. I brought the laws up. So you wouldn't have crushed them. Like I
Do you agree?
said, the
Hey,
community is split.
Mama,
I
listen.
brought the archives
That
in.
shit was not
The
even close.
community is split.
Dosey, let me
Let's
ask you
be
a question.
honest.
Dosey, do
You
you
know
agree
that.
with
If you
that?
be
It
honest,
was
Dosey,
four
if you go back and look
people.
at that shit
It was
again,
four
you
people.
realize
I
that shit
can
wasn't even
count the
close.
people. I can literally count. You're one of them. Nate is one of them.
Me and they the only ones
All the
voted against you?
Hebrews that were in the chat. And
And we the only
so,
ones voted
yes,
against
if
you?
there was Hebrews, yes, all of y'all voted against me from before y'all even heard me. Y'all were all automatically gonna vote
Let me
against
ask you a
me
Yeah,
question.
because
There
y'all
was
were
hey,
half
Dosey,
Hebrews.
Indian
I
in the
got you.
1500s?
All
I
the
got you.
Hebrews voted against me.
Yeah, I got
And
you.
it's
Come
and
on,
the
come on,
community is
Dosey.
full
Come
of
with me.
Hebrews and Moors.
Yeah, come with me. Yeah,
Hebrews
you
and
see that?
Moors are
You see how they did?
perpetrating
You see how
as
they did?
aboriginals
You see how they did?
of America.
You see
It's
how they
only
did?
Aboriginals, though.
Hey, Dosey, let me ask you a question on some real shit.
But
I'll
y'all
throw it
are
to the
not
side.
from America. Y'all could be
Hey, Dosey.
No,
aboriginals, but
no.
not from
The
America.
term Indian did not come up until the 16th century,
Hey,
Queen.
hold on, man. Hold on,
The
dog.
It's
Hold on.
term
about being
Hold
Hebrew,
American.
on.
It's
Hold
the
the
on,
term that
term
Dosey.
you live
Hebrew is
under.
just
Hold
the same.
on. Hold on,
No,
Dosey.
nigga, everybody
Dosey, hold
Hebrew
on,
here.
nigga. Hold on. Let me ask one
What?
more question and I'm out. Dosey, do you agree? Are you in agreement with what I just read? Yes or no?
Yes, that's what I debated, what you just read. That was
So how
basically
can you
my
be
part of the
wrong when
debate.
that's just a conspiracy theory? And Clay go, bro, you talking about rely on Google. These
Because that
niggas is
nigga
full of,
flashed
these
that
niggas
shit
is
in the
fallacy
debate,
tellers.
nigga.
They are Hebrews. Didn't you hear? Oh, you said you were sleeping the whole time. That's why. Didn't you hear these niggas
I
fighting
ain't
back and
question
forth
about that
about
today.
who more Hebrew, the Africans or the Americans? They are not American. They're Hebrews.
Damn, I can't
That's
play.
the
Everybody
thing.
in the world
The
calls the
half of the
so-called Indians
Aboriginal
Hebrews.
community, half
Everybody, listen, all those niggas that came
Aboriginal
here from the
community
French
are
to the
Hebrews and
Dutch
Moors.
to the fucking
But
Spanish to the
that's
Portuguese,
why
they said these people are the
Afro-Asiatic
land,
is
these
able
people
to
were
stomp on
Hebrews.
them.
They said
He's
these are
able
the
to
10
stomp
tribes of
them out
Israel.
every time because
Hold
they
on. I
claiming the
gotta ask one
African
question.
identity and trying to make it American.
Let me ask one question
But
real quick.
they
Ain't got
claiming
nothing with
African.
African, though. Ain't
Can I
nobody,
get my
man,
Let's
answer?
come
play
on,
the
man.
Can I get my
video.
answer
Hebrew
real
is
quick?
African.
What
Hebrew
I
is
do that?
African.
But
Moors
see,
is
look at though.
African.
When
All right.
Lucky did that
Hold on.
same shit you doing right now, y'all clown Lucky for doing the same thing you doing right now. Going from panel to panel, make it seem like you got cheated. You clown Lucky for that.
I
Hold your
didn't go
head
to
up
panel to panel. I didn't
and
say I
take it on
got
the
cheated at
chin
all. You
and
are
keep
a
it moving.
liar. You are lying just
I
like
ain't
you
lying.
are
I
when you
didn't
say you're
remember
Hebrew. Aton, have I said that I got cheated at all? Aton, after the debate, did I say I got cheated?
No.
No, you trying to
Aton,
make it
have
seem
you
like
heard
now you
me
get
say I
cheated.
got
Dawson, you
cheated?
never
No,
said
I'm
you got
saying the
cheated.
truth
No,
about
I never
y'all.
But
heard
The
anything.
you
truth is
did
y'all are
admit, you
Hebrew.
did
I've been
not
staying out
admit
the way.
that you were shocked that you lost. And I think you should definitely give
No, I
Anton his
was not
flowers.
shocked that
You
I
should
lost.
definitely give him his flowers
I did give
appropriately.
him his flowers. I
I
did give him
hear
his
Hey,
you.
listen
flowers
to
the
me.
whole time. Yes,
Everybody,
I
hold on.
did.
Hold on,
Yes, I
pause.
did.
Stop
I
everybody.
said that it
Hold on,
was
hold on,
good.
Dosey.
You have to
Let me
go
get in here real
back
quick.
and
Let
look
me
at
cut
it.
in. Dosey,
I
hold on.
gave
Let me
him his
calm down.
flowers and
Dosey,
everything.
let me cut
But you
in.
gotta
Dosey,
understand that I
let
was
me cut in.
warned not to come debate in
Don't say it.
Aboriginal. Hold on. Let me finish. I was
Go ahead.
warned not to debate in Aboriginal Powers Debate League because an American Indian can't win over there because they're mostly Moors and Hebrews. I was supposed to start debating over there way long time. I've been asked to debate, but I was told not
All right, let me
to
get my 20
because
seconds. Let me get my 20
they're
seconds. Hold on.
mainly
Before you
more.
cut in, dollars, hold on, man. Let me get my 20
channel.
seconds. Let me get my 20 seconds, bro. Just give me 20 seconds.
I
God
just
damn,
started
man.
Play the
debating.
That's
damn
all I
video,
ask.
I
Let me
just
get
nigga.
20
started
seconds,
debating.
man. Can I get 20 seconds?
Nigga, play
I'm
the
saying, listen here,
video.
man. Check this out. Listen, man. The shit that Aton
Man,
talking
stop
about the
running,
United
man.
States.
Play the
Hold on,
video.
bro. You saying I can't play it, bro, because I can't share my screen. Listen to me. Can you share your screen? You can play it. I can't play it, bro. 'Cause I don't have my other screen up here. Listen to me, man. Y'all niggas saying this shit's a foreign company, a foreign government. That's bullshit, for one. For two, man, y'all it's bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit. And Clayco Ant, y'all try to the fact y'all keep saying that Google is owned by Jews and all this other shit, but can y'all debunk that? Can y'all prove that this shit is a corporation, a foreign? Can y'all prove that it is a foreign government or a foreign corporation, whatever you want to call it? Can you prove that?
That's easy
Yes,
work. Easy work.
easily. I
I'm
don't
talking
understand
about
how
some
you
real
know that.
legitimate shit. I ain't talking
Easy
about
work.
a nigga that's got. I ain't talking about a drunk old dumb nigga that's getting on YouTube saying it's a corporation. Nah, fuck all that. Real proof.
Easy work. Play
They're
the
just
Cause
going to use the
we're
codes.
talking to YouTube country boy.
Truthzone,
That
they're
goes
going
to
to use
YouTube
the
country, nigga.
codes from 1926. So the
Hey
U.S. was
man.
codified in 1926, and that's when they said the U.S. is a corporation. But they only read the 25A where it says it's a corporation. It also says that it's a government, an entity, a business. It says it's all kinds of things, but they just stop at it's a corporation. That's it.
These niggas they misinterpret everything they read. They'll take one quote, one sentence, and say, "Oh, that's what it means." No, read the whole goddamn thing, man.
Dosene,
I'm not. Hold
you
on.
ain't on your laptop right now?
Who me?
No,
I'm trying. I
Dosene,
just
you
told you,
said
brother.
you can't share your
I
screen, you
can't go to
button
it's
ass
full
nigga.
up here. Can you say
No,
that?
I'm not. I'm not on my laptop.
All right.
But yeah, Jackie, I did give him his props. He knows that too. Everybody knows that.
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Let me,
have to
let me,
be like
let me read this.
I
Let me
got
read this real quick.
gypped.
Hold on. Play
I
with
didn't
Ant.
have to do that.
You told me to punch this in, right? Let me read this real quick. It says the United States is not a company. It's a sovereign nation established as a federal republic while it operates as a legal entity with inherent powers. It is fundamentally different from a commercial enterprise. The term United States Corporation often misinterprets the legal status of the United States, and it does not imply that the nation itself is a private company or for a profit corporation, bro. Let me finish reading this shit. So I'm saying, man. So no, it's saying right here, no, it's not a company, bro.
All right, so look.
And
And that's a lie.
you can punch it in your search engine if you
Hold
want
on,
to.
Darvish, real
Okay,
quick. Real quick.
go ahead.
Hey, True Zone.
Go ahead.
Type up type up Title 28 of the
Title
United States
28.
Code. You can just put in USC
Title 28.
3002.
Hold on, repeat that one more time, bro. Title 28.
USC 3002
15A.
section
I got you right
15.
here.
Number 15.
I got you.
What does that say?
Yeah, read it.
Hold on.
No, out loud. Read it out loud, King.
And
No, let
don't
me get to
stop
it.
him. Let him read the whole thing. Let
Darvish.
him read the whole thing. Don't stop him. Let him read the whole thing.
Yeah, read the whole thing. Number 15.
And the
Out loud, though,
sources,
bro.
who wrote it and when it was
Let me
wrote.
go. Let me get down. Let me get to it.
I already told you when. The
Okay.
Okay, it says right here. Okay,
1926
Okay.
U.S.
it says
government
United States
codified it.
mean. It said A, federal corporation. B, an agency, department, commission, board, or other entity of the United States. C, it's instrumentally of the United States. 16 means the United States. I'm saying something. This is not enough right here. This is not enough. It just says this is just one
Did it
fucking
not
word.
say
It's just
it's a
saying a
An
federal
federal corporation.
corporation?
instrumentality. An instrumentality is what it calls it too.
Did it
Yeah,
say
that's what it says.
did it not say it's a federal corporation?
Well, what does that mean? I wouldn't. What does that mean, bro? That doesn't
Corp
mean anything. You take this one little word and run with that. What does that mean?
That means
corporation,
it's a
bro.
business,
But
King. A
when I go type
corporation.
this shit in saying is it a corporation, it says no. This you took
Because
y'all
you
niggas
type
took
it
this
into
one
Google, we talk
fucking
about federal records, King.
this what you niggas do. Y'all take
Those
one
are
fucking
correct.
word and run with it.
Oh
I know, my
shit.
nigga, but your
So
source don't have standing. You talk about congressional records.
So y'all will have to go. Y'all will have to dig. Y'all will have to. Even myself, I have to look into this some more because I don't. Because it's saying the complete opposite from what I'm looking up on somewhere else. So I don't know. Y'all taking this
Exactly.
one
Dozy,
little fucking word and
I
running with it
gave
and
my
trying to make it
shots
mean
out to
something
you
else.
earlier
Yeah,
for you
nobody
and
on YouTube
Aton,
though. Not
because
no
ever
scholar.
since y'all debate, y'all done had it turned up. You gotta agree, Dozy. This is a very hot spot right here, right?
But what I'm saying, hold on, let me see something else
Oh
real quick.
yeah,
God,
I
bro.
like this more than my debate with Lucky because
Mic check.
I think you dropped, Mama.
I'm not drunk. Shut up,
No,
Darvis.
I think you
Shut up.
dropped.
No, what I mean, hold on,
No, I
hold
think you
on.
dropped
No,
off because I didn't hear
your
nothing
mic
you
went
saying. I
out,
ain't think you was
Dozy.
drunk.
Your mic
Goddamn,
went
baby.
out.
I was like, chill out. But okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said drunk. No, it might have dropped once I had the call. I just had a call. But what
I
I was
know.
saying is I like this more because it's us. We get to really define what's going on and everything and have a conversation. Anything else when it's like debating Pan Africans, there's no conversation of it. Those niggas are dumb. Like they still peddling the same old information. But I enjoy this because I feel like this is a good conversation to have. Is the United States foreign? I don't agree with y'all, but I think it's a good conversation back and forth, and I think it was good points. I thought
I
Aton
think
made good
I
points.
think this is a
So I think this is a
misinterpretation of
way more educational conversation than a lot of the other debates, if I'm gonna
Yeah,
be honest.
absolutely.
Yeah, so Truthzone, you're a dummy. Dozy
no,
just
you a
said you're a
dummy.
dummy.
No, you a dummy. That doesn't this shit you just pulled up doesn't mean anything, bro. Because
It
I read
doesn't.
something entirely different. You misinterpreted what the fuck you read, nigga.
Okay, can I provide you something?
That's really no
Can I
context,
can
and
I
it
provide
really
some more
there's no
clarity?
elaboration on what the fuck that shit said, bro.
Can I
What
can
I
I
read,
provide can I
hold
provide
on,
you
bro.
more
What I
clarity?
read gave you full clarity, nigga. Saying no, the
Come on,
United
man.
States
Get
is
out
not
your
a federal
emotions, man.
corporation, bro.
Calm down.
Should I
Calm
read
down.
it one more time for you?
No,
Should I
you
read it
don't
one more
have
time?
to. No, you don't have to.
You took, I read a whole
Listen,
But
fucking, hold
listen,
on, bro.
listen,
Hold on,
listen.
listen to me. Hold on, listen to me. I read a whole fucking
Okay,
paragraph. You read two fucking words and just took it and ran with that. Without
okay.
no elaboration. Elaborate. Explain why it's a federal corporation.
That's what I
That
was
make you
about to do.
prove that. I read a whole fucking paragraph, nigga.
That's what I was about to do, numb nuts.
But go
All right,
ahead,
all
stupid
right, numb
motherfucker.
nuts.
See, you
All
won't go
right,
in the name calling. I just call you a dumb nigga.
all
Because that's
right,
really
that's
what you
cool.
are. You a sovereign citizen, more dumb motherfucker.
All right, for sure. All right, so
God
check it
damn.
out.
What I mean you were good. Why you got to throw the motion in there, man?
Oh, my bad, though. My bad, big dog. Oh, okay, well, you a Hebrew, Indian,
The nigga
sovereign.
Hebrew too though.
Man, God, listen here,
yeah,
man.
they all that. They both all that or anything. But Aton, can you explain what instrumentality is?
Right, I was about to get to it. Now, what you read right there is
I
that
knew
the
you
night.
were.
What that's saying right there. That's there's the United States within the United States. That means there's another faction of the United States posing as the United States. Because if you got United States being the federal corporation, and then it has another definition being this instrumentality, then it's dealing with territories. That motherfucker's wearing like 4 or 5 different hats.
May I jump in for a second?
Yeah, Abby, do let me just say this one word: instrumental
Hello?
insinuates instruments,
Mic check.
utensils, tools
Oh,
used. Go
nope.
ahead.
No, 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 no.
Dude,
And
Instrumentality. So
that
no,
Jackie,
no no no.
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
Jackie,
but
This is
no, Dosey.
Jackie, I agree with that. That means that someone owns those tools. It's someone's tool. It's someone's instrumentality. And what I'm saying, it's America's. And show me
Now,
where it's from foreign instrument. Show me where a foreign person has the United States corporation. They don't. Americans do.
see, but Dosey, remember I asked Judge Joe Brown that question, and he said, "Oh, this is dealing with legislative, administrative issues." So that means this federal corporation that's the United States is not the actual United States. It is an instrumentality of the United States, but they're actually utilizing the United States, that name the United States, in order to do a different thing, in order to subjugate or change the rules so it fit them. He was all legislative. That's what Joe Brown
Can
said.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, hold on, Abby. Hold on.
Well, I think you're
I just
confusing
because I
of
thought
what
I
he,
was
yeah, of what
my
you're
bad.
saying
I
from.
wasn't trying to interject, but
Yeah, go
when
ahead.
No,
when
you
I get a
good. You
chance,
good.
I'll talk.
Yeah, you good. You
Go
good. I
ahead,
just wanted
Abby.
to,
Go ahead.
Man, I'm so
No,
I think
no,
everybody.
he
I
let me
think you
finish his
niggas is
statement.
confused, man. Let me just be honest. Let me be
no, you
transparent.
confused
I
and you
think we
don't
got a lot
know.
of
You need to
confused
shut up
niggas
and
up here.
listen,
Wait,
nigga.
wait,
No,
wait,
I ain't
hold up.
listening to shit. I ain't listening to shit else.
Yeah, I know
I
you
think you said.
scared
I think you
ass
a
nigga.
confused nigga. You confused, bro. You know you are. This shit
No,
you
I'm
talking
not.
about, bro, has no validity to it. It's bullshit. You know it's bullshit. You
Nigga,
know
I do
deep
this
down
for a living,
inside
man.
it's garbage, nigga. It's
Nigga,
trash.
I do
You
this
know
for a
it
living.
is.
I do this for a living.
So
Do
Aton,
what
let me
for a
can I,
living?
let me
Lie?
Aton and Doshi, let me
What
ask
the
you something.
dumbass?
Okay. So who owns the banking systems globally?
Fed.
Okay, no, like a family.
Globally, if you're talking about centralized banking, it's going to be
Like,
private.
okay,
It's always private
I'm
You're
just
corporations.
gonna
talking about the
say the Rothschilds.
Rothschilds.
Yeah, but Rothschild's only one of them. But yes, that's why I
Yeah,
say
that's only
private
one of them,
corporations.
cause
That's only
there's
one of them.
You
like
There's
see how fast I
let's
answer
Medici.
that
say
There's all
question?
there's
kinds.
You see
you're
how
right,
fast
you're
Dosey,
I
check
right.
answer
your
that question?
email. Check your
That's
email,
No,
Dosey.
crazy.
so you're
You
right,
see
you're
how
right,
fast
Okay,
I
okay.
answer that question?
you're
That
right,
was a
Doshi.
quick answer, Abby.
When
That was a quick
but
answer.
that's just like the biggest one I'm thinking of out of my head, and those people are Ozanowski. Okay, now every country, the United States has invaded, bombed, or what have you over the years of our lifetime weren't on that federal banking system. Like at least 4 or 5 of them are now. In the last four, 4 or 5 that they're trying to bomb, like Iran, all these places are not on that federal banking system. So that's the bigger picture. They
I
are
know, but the
trying
term
to.
federal is the name of the banking system. It's not their status or their jurisdiction. They live offshores. They're not a part of no country. They lend money to countries. They
I
just
didn't
so
say it
happen.
was a part of.
Yeah,
I never.
yeah, I know, but they
I
so
didn't
happen
say
to.
that.
I know because during the fallout in 2007, they start acquiring smaller banks. But the
That's
Federal
not.
Reserve is not a United States entity.
That's not what I said. I never said that.
And they say, man, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Hold on,
Mhm.
I mean,
Abby.
come on, Truthzone,
Man,
man.
we don't,
You
no,
know
no,
you
no,
on
hell no.
bullshit
We gonna
right
deal
now,
with the
bro.
fact
You
that you
know you
niggas
can
that
pull
you
up that
lying.
goddamn link in the
Nah,
back.
fuck that. You said
You
nah,
know you
bro.
can pull that link up in the back,
No, I
man.
can't pull it up.
Man,
I ain't
you
pulling up
really
shit
funny
right now.
style though. That's really
The
funny
United States
style, nigga.
government it's not a
Yeah,
fucking
that's funny
corporation, nigga.
style, nigga.
It's
That's
not a
real
foreign
funny
government like you
style.
said. You said it's a
Yeah,
foreign
all right.
corporation. That's dumb shit.
No
That's a
problem.
conspiracy theory, nigga.
No problem. No problem. You think it's a
You know it's
conspiracy
bullshit.
So
theory.
Truth
That's
Zone.
the
Who
world you
who
live in.
who
That's what
You're
it
created
not
the
says
the
though.
fucking
term?
That's what I
conspiracy.
read.
Truth
What
Zone.
Abby
Who
Do is
created the
talking about
term
is a
conspiracy
conspiracy theory.
theory
She
in the
does
first
not
place?
know.
I did.
But Zay,
Whoever
yes, that's
who
what I was
created that
kind of
term?
showing too.
What did you
Who
what you got back
created
there?
what
What you got,
term,
dude?
Abby?
Oh, let me get this. Let me put this shit up on the screen for this nigga. For this nigga start crying and shit and saying
I'm
that I
just
wasn't fair.
talking.
You know how you
I don't
niggas do.
know.
You run your bitch ass
Yeah.
back over there and get the crying. He didn't
Uh-huh.
pull my source up.
Nigga, share your goddamn screen, my nigga.
I ain't
Stop
saying nothing. You see,
freestyling,
I ain't
nigga.
saying nothing.
Shoot from the hip, nigga.
Get him. Get him.
Nigga, pull that shit up, nigga.
Pull that shit up.
How long is this video, man? How
Man,
long?
play
If
the
it's 5 minutes
goddamn
or longer,
video,
I'm not
nigga.
playing this shit. Because I know what you niggas want to do.
Man, play the
You just got
video,
debunked,
man.
though. Lying
Man, that
dumb
shit
nigga.
ain't nothing but about 30 seconds, man. Play the video.
Just like Smoke Center. Smoke Center will play what, 20-second
Man,
video.
look.
Okay.
Stop
But
doing
the
all that
next
shit,
debate
man.
I don't want this debate moving forward or whatever. I see, like, to me, the next debate should be the Iroquois because that seems to be found the
Right.
foundational aspect
Right.
of everybody
Right.
saying
Right.
the Iroquois is not
Oh, man.
us.
This nigga got a TikTok
And the
video, man.
Iroquois is
Yeah, that's what I'm
us.
Exactly
saying.
what
So
I
don't
Play
thought.
the
A
TikTok
understand.
fucking
video,
TikTok
man. Play
video.
it. Play
A
it, man.
TikTok
Just play
video.
it.
What are you doing, man? Where's the
Just
documents at?
play it, man. Just play
Where's
it,
some
What
man.
the
documents?
what the
Just
hell?
play it. Just play it.
Where the documents at?
Man, it ain't gonna
And so
hurt you.
that can
It ain't gonna
substantiate
hurt
your
you. Just
claim. And
play
not
it.
a fucking TikTok video.
It ain't gonna hurt you. Just play it.
That hit different.
What's wrong with you niggas? What? Come on, man. All right,
It
go
ain't
ahead.
gonna hurt you, man. Just play it, man. You're gonna be up here all night anyway, nigga. Just play it. What's 30 seconds out your life, nigga? It ain't gonna hurt.
All right, cool.
Can't hear nothing.
You see the X at the top left? That's why we can't hear nothing. You got to hit that X, like the volume at the top left.
They have
It's
the
probably my
indigenous
laptop.
nations
Let me.
faculty, right?
There you
They
go.
call them. And out of the three senior faculty are
Hey,
all
Smoking, shut your stupid
Wait a
ass
minute.
up, you dumb
So
prick.
wait a
Bitch,
minute.
you
I
ain't
just
got a
want to.
license.
I
You
just.
60
Can
years old.
can you
Shut up,
turn it
dumb
Can
up
you
nigga.
repeat
though?
that, please?
yeah,
Shut the fuck up. I ain't turning nothing up.
senior
Man,
faculty
fuck
at
this
Portland
video.
State, the indigenous nations faculty, they're all pretendians. And we have
Fuck this goddamn video. And fuck you.
Oh, look at
Fuck
this
you,
nigga,
man.
man. God damn, you little
Fuck that
adolescent.
video, nigga. And fuck Smoke Signal.
Man, you an
Bitch, you an
adolescent.
idiot. You 50 years old, ain't got no license and insurance, you dumb reject. Shut up, nigga.
You adolescent. Play the goddamn video, man. Stop tripping. Come on, man. Put it on the screen. Come on, young brother. Let's go. Come on, man.
All right,
mentioned we have Grace
cool.
Dillon,
Yeah.
and then the other one is a man named Ted Van Alst. Here locally at Portland State University, they have the indigenous nations faculty, right? So they call them. And out of the three senior faculty are all pretendians.
Wait a minute. So wait a second. I just want to. Would you mind repeating that, please?
Yeah, the three senior faculty at Portland State, the indigenous nations faculty, they're all pretendians. And we have
They're all pretending
yes.
to be Indians.
Yeah, Grace Dillon, she's a fake Ojibwe woman. She claims to be Ojibwe Métis. She created the indigenous futurisms sort of tagline, which she ripped off, I guess, from Black futurism. And her family have no native ancestry at all.
No native ancestry.
Their only connection to people of color is they used to own W.E.B. Du Bois's family.
Oh,
yeah, the B in W is Burkhart, which is her ancestors who lived in New York
So
State.
she's a fraud at Portland State.
Yes, and then
she's in the native. Can someone get the dog?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so please.
Yeah, so getting back to Portland State. So I mentioned we had Grace Dillon,
Yeah.
And then the other one is a man named Ted Van Alst, and he is the head of department. He used to be
He's the head of the department at Portland State.
I think he's now been kind of switched over to a slightly different title, but
Okay.
and before he came from Yale, he ran the Native Studies program at Yale before that, and he claimed Lakota,
Another fraud.
and then now he's switched to like some sort of kind of fake Ojibwe tribe in Michigan. And his daughter, this is intergenerational. So his daughter's already getting her PhD as a Lakota woman. Yeah. So the question is now that, because we did this tree and we proved that he has no Lakota ancestry whatsoever.
Right? We know that.
None.
That's a fact.
Yes, none at all. And so now here he's switching, right? He's making moves. He's joined some kind of fake tribe in Michigan, when you just pay $5 to when you're in, type of thing. And but his daughter is still like pursuing a full-blown Lakota sort of, a Lakota woman. I'm an anthropologist. I'm a Lakota woman, and she's in her PhD program now. And I don't know if she's ever going to switch over to the tribe her dad is now. Man, it's shocking when the kids who are born into it continue to fight for the fake identity.
Who's the third fraud at Portland State?
So the third fraud is Judy Blue Horse Skelton, who claims to be Nez Perce and other things. And we did her tree and no native ancestry.
No native ancestry. And we know this.
Yeah. So we built their trees out. We looked at the lives of all of their ancestors, and we were able to also trace their ancestors back to Europe. And of course, we built out the trees to include their non-direct ancestors to see if any of them were identifying as Indian. So when you build a tree out to like 4,000 people, you keep looking to see, well, is someone identifying as Indian? And like I mentioned, like that one ancestor may have decided, I'm not going to go on the Trail of Tears. I'm going to stay here with my white, in-laws, and goodbye. You guys head on out. Hopefully you survive. Okay. It'd be like as if you were Jewish and you decide not to go to Auschwitz and send your family ahead of you, and hang out with your Nazi in-laws. It's sort of like that. You're staying behind. When they stayed behind, they also had to basically give up their native citizenship. But yeah, so it's just not. They just keep finding more.
Okay.
Here locally at Portland State University,
they have
the indigenous.
Bingo,
and under the
we listened to that for that. Pause it real quick, because I was going to ask.
Bingo.
So you're not saying that these people are participating? You just had us listen to it because it said as far as the people that stayed behind and didn't go in the Trail of Tears or any relocation of the Indians and the allocations, you're saying that they reclassified the people as state.
That
And that's
No,
why
they
you
that
gave
played
up
this
their
covers
video?
sovereignty.
it covered every aspect of what I've been saying. Number one, the cherry on top is that all them people that they calling themselves Native Americans and Indians are not. Number two,
But they're
Are
not
not.
participating in the
if
U.S.
you
government.
decided, if
None
you
of those people were participating in the U.S. government that she talked
uh-huh,
about. None of them were.
right, she pretty much broke it down right there. Prince Indians
But
and
that's where I'm
these
trying
fake
to
tribes. She said these
let's
fake
start
tribes they
one thing at
claiming.
a time. I get
They
what she said. I don't disagree with what she
all
said.
right,
But
but
let's
at the
start here.
same
The
time,
three
if you
people that she said. The three
if you
people that she said. Aton, hold on. We're just having a conversation. Chill
I was
out.
just trying to finish. You didn't let me finish.
Yeah, let the
But
man
I
finish.
had a question. I just have a question as far as it.
You
You're
gotta wait
not
till the man
saying
finish.
that
Raise your
these three
hand
people
and be quiet till the man finish teaching.
You're not saying that these three people participated in the United States government. You're just saying as far as the history of what happened, right?
The fact is this: if you call yourself Indian while you on your reservation, you're sovereign. When you leave off that fucking reservation, you're stateless. Period.
Nope.
It's like
Okay, Aton. Now,
it's like a military base. Like on base, you're recognized because you're uniform, but out of base, you're a citizen again because you ain't got
but
no uniform on.
that's not even true, Zay. The fact of the matter is that people off the reservation can tie themselves back to a nation, but they would have to
But what do
be
your
able
ID
to
say?
prove they would have to be able to prove the person that connects to that nation year, and then they would have to prove all the paperwork to go from that year that whoever of their ancestors was
No,
in
no,
that
no. You don't
nation,
gotta do
and
none of
they would
that
have to
shit,
show
bro.
all the paperwork to where it gets to them. Yes, you do have to do that in court. Yes, you
No,
do.
no, no, no. You identify yourself. What do your ID say? Do your ID say you Indian? All right, then.
That is
People
not,
that
it
call
is
that,
not
listen, the people that living
self
under that status right now,
identification came
they
with
have an
Obama.
ID to identify themselves as Indians. Do you identify yourself as Indian? All right, then.
Self-identification started with Obama. So I'm
There
talking
you
about
go with
really
that shit.
being acknowledged as your nation and being a sovereign. So there's many people that have gone and done this paperwork to be tied to their sovereignty, and they are a sovereignty in or out of the reservation.
That's not true.
But it's that you have to be able
That's
to
not true.
show the court how you tied to those people.
It ain't
Point
about a
blank.
People
court.
identify with animals.
Yeah, you can identify as anything. He got mad at me before because I bring up the trans. How can you be like, I can just identify as a Moor? You're no different than a trans. A
Look,
man
man.
can identify as a woman. Does that make that man a woman? So that's the same exact thing.
No, the sex
A man
determine that.
identifying as a
No,
woman,
the
the
sex
same thing
determine
as
that.
a man
When you're born, you have a
identifying as
birth
a
certificate. Your
Moor,
birth
but
certificate
he
dictate
can't
what sex
tie
you are.
himself to a
That's what I'm
Moorish
saying. Hold on,
paradigm.
man.
Or a
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
man
man. Your sex
identifying
dictate
as
what you are.
Hebrew, but
Dusty,
can't tie
hold on, bro.
himself to any Hebrew.
Dusty, hold on. Y'all said
You
somebody
can't
said
tie
hold
yourself
on, dog.
to
Somebody
winning
said
this damn
something.
debate.
Y'all make fallacious claims, bro. Somebody said when Native Americans leave the reservations, they're stateless. No, they're not, bro. Native
Yes, they
Americans are not
are.
stateless. No, they're not.
They
They
are,
maintain.
King.
It says right here they maintain.
Exactly.
It says right here.
Exactly.
Let me read this. It says they maintain their own sovereign statuses.
Man,
Their
stop
own.
dealing
Hold
with
on, let me finish
Wikipedia.
reading, bro. Can I finish reading? Come on, man. It says they maintain. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
They don't
Go
want the
There's
ahead.
a reason why
information,
scholars don't
T-Zone.
use
They don't want the
Wikipedia.
real
There's a reason why
information.
Wikipedia is not accepted in the school, in courts, or in any real debate. There's a reason why. You got to find out why.
You saw my debate. It
Let me
wasn't
read this.
no
Let me say
Wikipedia.
that.
And I
It was
did see it. You
straight
just
up
Let me read this. Let me
archives.
read this quick.
And y'all deny the
Let me
archives. So
read
it
it. Let
doesn't
me read it.
matter.
Man,
It
come on,
doesn't
man. Let
matter
me read
what
it.
someone presents to y'all. Y'all
Why
deny
this?
the
I'm saying, let
laws.
me.
Y'all deny the archives. Y'all deny the canons if we bring up the real
the
Roman
law
laws.
denies it, mama.
Because
The
y'all
law
have
denies
Hold
it.
on.
made up in your mind
Right.
that y'all
Hold
know
on.
No, the
better than what
law
the
states
actual
that,
Hold
law says.
on.
mama.
Let me
Y'all
read this
think
real
y'all
quick.
know
Deny it.
better than what the law
Hold on.
says.
Hold
Deny it.
on, man. Hold on, man. Let me read this real
Ain't
quick.
nobody better than what the law says.
Hold on, Dobbs. Let me read this real quick. You said y'all saying that Native Americans are stateless. It says no. It says the complete opposite. Native Americans are not stateless. They maintain their own sovereign statuses as recognized by the U.S. government. Native Americans tribes considered sovereign nations with inherent authority over their lands and citizens as
recognized by the United States Constitution. While some Native Americans may live in states that are not considered stateless, they have a distinct political relationship with the federal government. The U.S. recognizes 574 tribal nations, and many Native Americans are citizens of these nations, which grants them certain rights and responsibilities. So no, they're not stateless. That's bullshit. It's more bullshit.
The
You
whole debate
niggas
was about before
They don't
1928,
have to
though,
be
King.
on the reservation.
That was about before 1928.
They don't have to be on the reservation.
Yes, they do.
No, they
He
don't.
just read it
You're
to you.
correct.
Listen, no, they
Yep,
can leave if they
exactly,
want to leave,
Captain
but you
Crunch.
become
They do
stateless.
not have to be. We know this because people have gone and done this, Darby. We don't have to go by
Who
you.
did it?
We
Who
have
did it?
court. We have
Who did it?
court.
No,
You
son.
Big
Courts
Chief
don't have
Topaz did it.
what?
His
No, the fuck
family
he
did it.
didn't. No, the
Yes,
fuck
he
he did.
did.
No, the fuck they didn't,
Yes, he did.
nigga. Them
I
niggas
know
are Native
some.
Americans.
No, they are not. They are not Native Americans in the
But
Muskegee, and they're
nigga,
not a
listen.
reservation.
Well,
They're
baby,
not on
My
a
cousins.
Muskegee
I got
reservation.
cousins
You
that
can
don't live
be
on reservations.
Muskegee and not be on a reservation. You can be
Right.
and I have no
Muskegee
issue
and
with you
live
being
on
you.
the
Listen,
reservation.
and you're right.
You
I
can
have no
be
issue with that.
recognized as Cherokee
Now
and
see,
not
right?
live on the reservation. You can be
Cool, and
Cherokee
I have no
and
issue
live
with
on
that.
the reservation.
And I have no issue with
Okay,
that.
so you
All
do
I'm
not
saying is,
have to
listen.
You
live on the
said
I listen.
reservation.
I heard you now. Listen closely to what I'm saying, Mama. Yes, you will still be. You can still say you Cherokee, but you will be stateless outside of the
no, you
reservation.
won't.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, you will.
No, you
Maybe you
won't.
don't understand law. You need to
No
really
matter where
start
you're
diving
at,
into
you're
civics. Y'all
recognized
dealing
by
with
the government.
emotions, my nigga. And all y'all niggas with these emotional motherfucking
You don't understand the
pushback.
law. So it's clear.
That's
It's
all I
clear.
do.
So many people don't understand even what they're talking
You
about. We
don't
can go
either.
back to
It
the
was always in
colonies.
debate.
We
We
can go
watched the
back to the
debate. That
colonies.
nigga smashed you
Yeah,
because you
you
did not
didn't know.
understand law.
You
That's
are
why you
part of
lost.
the four.
You
You
lost
are
to
the
a nigga
part
that
of the
nobody
four
else liked.
people difference. You are part
Think
of the
about it, my
four
nigga. Them
people
niggas don't like
difference
Aton,
between
nigga.
me and
You
Aton.
they
You
princess.
are
Finish
part
him.
of
Leave
the four
and the boys. Yeah, you
people
lost that one up there.
difference
And
between
I'm sorry, it
me and
wasn't even close.
Aton. You were one of them. Nate
Yeah.
the Hebrew was one of them, and it's
Yes.
two more Hebrews. Chill out. Chill out. So
Nigga,
we're
listen, you
just
lost by
talking.
more than 3
We're
people,
just
baby.
talking.
Mama, you
Yes,
lost by more than 3
out of
people.
37, out of 37
I
votes.
did
Out
so.
of
You act like
37
only
votes.
3 people voted for Aton. More than 3 people voted for Aton. The
No, no, no,
majority of the
no,
people that
no, no,
voted
no.
voted for
I
him.
understand.
I know
The
you called me
difference,
out, you
though,
called
is
the other 2 people
for.
out as
The
if only 3 people
difference
voted
is
for him.
for. The
A lot of niggas
difference
voted
is
for him,
for. You
mama.
keep saying, "Oh, you lost by a large margin." The difference is for people. That's what I was talking about. Not about the total people that
Mama,
voted for
peace.
both of
I
us.
love you.
The
You
difference
my sister,
between
man.
us is
I
for
don't wanna argue with
people.
you. You
And
win.
you're
Okay.
part of the
Okay.
four
Whatever you say.
people. So let's
Okay.
talk about the information. Let's talk about the
Exactly.
information. So,
Exactly.
okay,
And
so
I'm saying
Darvis,
to
listen, you're wrong about it being stateless
no,
in
I'm not.
law.
No, I'm
You're
not. I
wrong
know.
about that.
Mama, we
There's
had this
no
goddamn
laws that
information. We had
made
the
them
same argument
stateless,
for
and
4
there's no
years now.
case
When I
law.
first met you,
Darvis,
you was having the same
Darvis,
argument.
there is no case law that you can point to. Case law
It
would
has
be
nothing to do with case
blah,
law.
blah, blah versus blah,
Indian
blah,
has
blah.
nothing to do with
You
case law.
cannot
You have
point
no
to
standing in courts.
a case
An
law that
Indian
says
has
they're
no
stateless.
standing in
If
courts, mama.
you have
There's no
no
reason to bring up
case
case
law
law.
that says that, then that is not law. Where's the case
Mama,
that
that's a
says what
goddamn
you're
lie.
saying?
That's a goddamn, the
Where's the case
Constitution
that
said
says
that.
what you're saying?
The
Where's the case
Constitution.
that says what you're saying?
They
No,
don't need a case, mama.
The Constitution says Indian not tax. That's what the Constitution says. So
Yes,
now
Indian
Darvis.
not tax. And
Now
in America,
Darvis.
and it also
Now
said that the
Darvis. Now
United States
Darvis.
will
Now
dictate or
Darvis.
regulate
Darvis.
all fucking
Darvis.
transactions with
Darvis.
Indians. Y'all have,
Darvis.
dude, come on, mama, stop that,
Darvis.
nigga.
Darvis. Darvis. Question.
Well,
Where is the case law that says that an Indian off the reservation will be stateless?
there's many of them. And I don't have them in my motherfucking hand right now. But
If
anybody
they
with any
go to a
common sense
store off of the
know
reservation,
that you have
will
no
they get taxed?
standing once you leave the reservation, mama. I don't know why. Listen, yeah, the government don't recognize you as no Indian, although you call us YouTube you Indian. But in real life, according to your ID, the way you identify yourself, the way your birth certificate, you're not Indian. You black.
Yeah, because
That's it.
after the 3 generations, it transferred
No,
from
no, no,
Indian to
no.
black.
After you born, the birth
But
certificate
you
dictates
can
what
go
you are. Your
correct your
ID
status.
dictates what
You
you
can
are.
go correct your
Those who that
status.
call
So
themselves
you're
Indian,
lying to
they have
people saying that you can.
identification. They
That's
You
identify
can
yeah.
themselves
go
as
back to that.
Indians.
You can go correct that.
You
It's
don't do
not a
that, though. You don't do
self-identifying.
that.
Moors is the self-identifying.
And you
If
right, and you
you
got the
go
right to do that.
to,
Yes, and I
if
do, and I
you, and
identify
you have the
myself
right to do it,
as
because
that. If you
Obama
let
said
my
you have the
according to
right
my
to
identity, my nigga,
self-identify.
I am a
Obama
Moor.
said that.
That's how I
Obama
identify.
made that
You
law.
identify as black.
You
You
don't
argue
even
for
know
an
how
Indian.
that became
No,
law.
how you
You don't even know
identify
how that
is
became law.
how they classify
So
you.
how you correct your status is
You need to figure it
once
out.
you have someone in your
If
family
you know all that, how
that
can you still identify as
identifies
black,
as
bro?
Indian, if you have someone that you can prove by paperwork is Indian,
What do your ID say,
take
Dawson?
that
I'm talking about
paperwork.
Dawsonaire.
My
What do
ID
your
doesn't have
ID
race.
identify you as?
It doesn't have race. My ID doesn't have race. I can
Your
read it
birth
out to
certificate have
you.
it, though. Your birth certificate have
Okay,
it.
you asked me my ID. Now you go
Yeah,
with the
and that's
ID, the
true.
birth
That's how you
certificate.
identify, mama.
My ID, my driver's
Yeah, it's your
license.
former ID.
It's issued on a date, expired on a date, date of birth. Dulcinea Wheeler. My address. It says in none. My eyes are brown. I'm a female. My height is 5'3". Then I have my DD number. That's what my ID says.
You know what? Peace
Damn,
to the
you
brothers.
5'3"?
So
No race.
I don't want
No
to
race.
arguing back and forth.
yes, I'm
But
5'3".
listen,
There's no
So
race.
but if you have a birth certificate, and according to your birth certificate,
I
you was
know you
Indian,
like
would
the
say
I answered
Indian.
your
5'3".
Got the
If
race
question.
you was
on it.
I
Indian, your
read my
Yeah, I
ID would
know
ID.
say
you like the
you are
5'3".
Indian. If you look,
Darvis. I read
the
my
way
ID.
I identify is more. My ID says more. I showed you my ID where it says more.
You
That's how
have
I
a
identify
you
myself.
have a regular ID too that doesn't say
And
more.
then
So
that's
Darvis.
how I identify myself, mama.
Oh, that's the real
All right, then,
ID. The
so,
other one's fake. The other
mama,
one's for
what the fuck is a
entertainment
fake
purposes.
ID? You guys like you
Because
do
it
other
can
things
be
on
for
the law.
entertainment. If no one
For
accepts it as
entertainment.
a
Mama, this
mode
ain't
of
entertainment to me.
identification,
Mama,
other
I've
than
been
your Moorish
identifying that.
friends,
Listen,
other
you
when you
notice my
come
ID
into the
says
Moorish ball or the Moorish
2015.
temple,
I'm talking
it's
about this is
not a real
11 years
ID.
straight now. I was
It's not a
identifying
real
the way
ID.
I identify
You
myself,
can't
mama.
you can't
Yes,
catch a
yes, yes,
flight
yes,
with
yes.
it.
And that's law,
You
according to
cannot
the
get a
age group.
job
What's
with
the age
it.
group? Let me
You
ask you a question. What's the
cannot
age group?
show it to the
I own my
police if
business.
you
I don't
get
need a job.
stopped.
I'm not looking for
It's
nobody's
not
goddamn
a
job.
real ID.
Come
So
on,
you're
man.
bringing
Stop
up
that.
a
Stop
fake
that. Stop that.
ID
Stop
that's
that.
not
Stop that.
accepted.
Mama, I
It's
don't work
not
for
Take that.
nobody. I
accepted.
work
Take
for
that. Take
myself.
that.
I work for myself.
I'm
I
just saying,
identify
as
the way
far
I
as
identify. And according to
anyone with
law,
that
once you
ID,
become a
if they
major, you
worked,
have to
they would
identify
not be
yourself. You got to
able to
go back
use
and
that
correct
as
all
a
those papers.
primary,
All right, you
as
never
a
did that.
secondary, as a
Nigga, no,
third.
I got the right to
They would
identify however
not be
fuck I
able
want
to
to
give that
identify.
as a
And that's
form of
law.
identification at all.
What the
No,
fuck you mean I
no
can't do that?
institution
No,
is going to
yes, yes,
accept
yes,
that
yes, yes.
as a
The
form
problem is,
of
mama,
an
you a ward of the state.
identification.
You a
It's
ward of
not
the
a real
state. And you cannot
identification.
make those kinds
That's
of
why
decisions.
you
Listen,
have
you
a
can't do
real
that.
ID,
Because you're
Darby.
identified.
That's why you keep a
Listen, mama,
real
the way you
driver's
identify yourself
license.
makes you a motherfucking
You
ward.
still have a
That's
driver's
your
license.
issue.
If you
Of
did,
course, because I do
if
business
you
on
had
the
a real
byway.
ID,
Of
if
course, I
that
got
was
to
a
have an
real
ID.
ID, you wouldn't need a driver's license. You wouldn't need
Yes,
a
you
driver's
do.
license if that
Yes,
was an
you do. Yes,
accepted
I would.
ID.
Because I'm a
No, because
business,
it's not
mama.
accepted.
Mama,
It's not
I'm a
accepted.
business.
It's not a real
I'm a
ID.
business.
We
Darvis
weren't
is
talking
a
about
fucking
your
business,
ID
mama.
situation,
And he held
Darvis.
in the
We were
trust.
not talking about your
And Israel collect
identification.
money over that trust. I borrowed money on
We
that
were
trust
talking
whenever I
about
need
the
money.
claim stateless, Darvis. We were
No,
talking
yeah,
about the
you,
claim
yeah,
statement. It
exactly.
doesn't
But you try
matter that your
but you
ID
try to
is for
slide and tell me
entertainment
as if
purposes
I
only.
don't know what the fuck I'm
You're
talking
the one
about.
that brought up your ID. I didn't bring up your fake ID. You did. I didn't have to bring it
Mama,
up.
listen,
You
I
did.
identify how I identify. You
So
identify how you
I get
identify.
it. I get
Let's
it.
get
I
back
get
to
it.
business. All right,
And
cool.
we still have and we both still have driver's license.
Yes,
We
because we
both
do
do.
business on the road. I do business on the road, my nigga.
Okay. Yes,
Word, so I got it.
so that
So
is
if I'm doing business
except
on
the
the
only
road, you got to
difference
have a
between
license
me and
to do business on the highways and
Jarvis.
byways.
The only
That's law.
difference between
But if
me and
I'm
you is
traveling, I
I
don't need that.
only carry my driver's license because that's enough.
Because you're
Once
a
I have my
ward.
driver's license,
Because
that's
you are a
enough. I
ward of
don't
the
need to
state.
carry
You know what
anything
ward of the state
else.
is?
I don't need to carry
Because it
anything
sounds smart.
else.
What is a
You're
ward of
carrying
the
a
state,
fake
mama?
ID that they
I
don't even
know.
care about.
but
They
according
take
to
it,
when
they
they
be
run in
like,
there,
sure.
I know when
They
they run in
probably
there, you
take
come
it
back
a
as black.
picture of it
But
in
on
the
YouTube,
back
you
and rap
Indian.
about it.
On
Because it's
YouTube, you
not a real
Indian.
ID. That's why you have a
2024, you a
driver's
Hebrew.
license.
No, excuse me.
That's why you have a
2022, you was
driver's
Hebrew.
license. You
2023,
wouldn't
you
have
was
a driver's
motherfucking
license.
more.
And I
Now
had a
you're
driver's
Indian.
license
That's like you ain't
the
Indian no
whole
more. Now
time.
you have
And I
original.
had a
You
driver's
ain't know
license
what the
the
fuck you are.
whole
You still
time
confused.
because
You're a
I
confused little
understood
girl
my driver's
that ran away
license
from
was my
home because
real
you don't
ID.
want to deal with daddy this
My
motherfucking rules.
driver's
You
license
ran out
was
there
my
on your
real
own, my
ID
nigga,
the
and you
whole
bumped your
time.
head up against
My
reality.
driver's license was
Mama,
the
peace
real
to you,
way
T.
I was able to identify myself.
Cool.
No other way
Cool,
was
cool,
I
cool,
able to
cool.
identify
And peace
myself
to you,
other
mama.
than my driver's
Peace
license.
to you too. And peace to you for that.
Before that,
And peace to you for that, man.
when I wasn't old enough to drive, it was my state ID. But they
Peace to
do
you.
not accept any Moorish ID anywhere. So what we were
Who they?
talking about is this claim of stateless.
Listen,
Right.
only
The
a
law
ward of the
does
state
not say
have those problems,
that
mama. I'm
if
not a
you're
ward of the
off the
state.
reservation, you're stateless. It doesn't say that.
And that's real talk. But it don't apply to you because you're not even an Indian. You're not recognized as no fucking Indian. You're recognized as a ward of the fucking state. A pretty little girl that ain't sure what she is yet. Run around with any boy to bat your eyes with you. You call yourself all kind of crazy names. The last since I met you, you done went through 4 different names. You was a Hebrew, then you was a Moor, then you was an Indian. Now you have
I
original.
was not a
Peace to
Hebrew.
you,
I
mama.
was
But your
not
ID
a
say you a
Hebrew.
ward of the
Hebrews are
state.
not the
My ID
Moors.
said I'm a Moor.
Hebrews are not the Moors,
Period.
Darkness. Hebrews are not the Moors.
Because you don't
Hebrews
understand it. Because you
are
don't quite understand. Don't worry about it.
Arabic.
Listen,
There is no
Arabic.
Hebrew Moor.
Arabic is a language, mama. A person
So
can't
you
be a
want the
language.
religion
That
they
let me know
follow?
you
It's
really ain't
Islamic.
sharp
So you
yet.
want the religion they follow? It's
No, it
Islamic.
don't got nothing to do with religion. It's about the people, mama. If you
Yeah,
understood
the
that, you would have
people
lost that
are from
debate.
North
If you
Africa,
understood that,
Darkness.
what I was trying to
The
tell your
people
ass
are
3
from
years
North
ago, you wouldn't have ran out there in
Africa.
that dumbass
The
debate and got your
people
fucking head knocked off.
are not from North
What we
America.
do
They're
know is
from North
you're
Arab.
not, listen,
Africa.
what we do understand is that you're not sure. Hopefully you're
Arab.
not sure. Hopefully you're just not sure. But basically what we understand is you don't know what the fuck you talk about when it
You
comes out of
just
that.
make it up.
I ain't making
I
up,
think
mama.
you're
I'll make
like
it up.
the problem. If anybody was to hear what you say and they were more, they would be like,
Mama,
there's
if
no way
anybody
any
who
of
knew
this
me, they know
makes
how I
sense.
operate. All right? And I'm
It
listen,
don't make
and listen, I'm gonna walk it
sense.
down for you anyway,
You're
because I know we don't do
saying
this
that
right.
people are
And check this how you do it.
stateless.
This
You're
is how you do
making
it,
up
right?
laws that
Mama,
don't
this how you
exist.
do this, right? I'm
And
gonna
you can
explain to you how
really
you do
look
it.
into the laws. You can look
Mama,
into the laws
I deal
yourself.
with law. I'm a Moor. I ain't leave you
Checkmate.
left. I
You
ain't left.
don't
I've been dealing
know
with law.
because you think
When I
living off
met
the
you, you argued
reservation
about
makes you
law. And
stateless.
you ain't understood it
You think
then.
citizens are
And still
stateless.
today, you still don't understand law.
You think
You still out
citizens
here
are
arguing
wards of the
against
state.
the principle, babe. It is what it is. You can't change that. Because no matter how sweet you sound, you can't change law. No matter how pretty you is, you can't change
Okay,
law.
You
okay,
haven't
No matter
Darvis.
how
Okay,
nice
introduced
you
one
Darvis,
act,
law.
you can't
Darvis,
change law.
You
Darvis.
Now,
haven't
according
introduced
to
one
listen,
law since
according
I've
to the
known
law,
you,
all right,
Darvis.
listen,
I've
according to the
known you
law,
for
you have
years,
the
Darvis.
right
and you've
Can
never
you
to
just go on mute?
introduced
identify
any
For a
law.
yourself.
second?
Everybody have a
I
Checkmate.
right to
want to know
that.
what law
If
she
you
talking
don't
about
deal with
that
that, that's on you.
Yeah,
Obama
I can
passed.
hear you, Abby. Hey, Abby, do I can hear you?
Obama
Okay,
passed the right to self-identify when he actually took
Hey, y'all two done?
Orientals and
Are y'all done
Negroes.
now? Hold on, Abby. Hold on, Dosey. Y'all done now?
I mean, Darvis is
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna
done,
over
man.
talk and scream no matter
Y'all done? You
what, as
done?
far
Y'all
as the
done now?
yeah, I don't
people.
like
Darvis, you
that.
I'm
done?
But
done,
it
man. I
won't
don't
make
listen.
a
Like
difference.
if
A
you have
All
a
citizen
right.
won't be a ward of the state. They're not a
It
ward
is
of
if
the
you
that,
state.
have
mama.
a
It's that. It
well,
is what
once
it
you
is.
get a social security number, you all wards of the state, regardless.
Cool. All right, cool.
Once you get a social security number, you are a ward of the state.
Cool.
Who? You got a
I
social
said,
security
cool.
number?
No,
He
I
You
said,
has
have a social
to.
cool.
security number.
He has to. He has a driver's
The
license.
EIN number. What the fuck you
Exactly. So
mean?
you a ward of the state.
No, the fuck I'm not. I got an EIN. Listen, man. I don't have them issues you have. All right? And I showed you my ID. I did this in 2015. You talking about 11 years ago.
So you're
Before I went
saying
on
because you
YouTube.
have an EIN number, you're not a
Yes,
ward of
yes,
the
yes,
state
yes, yes,
anymore?
yes, yes. And you should
Well,
do some more research on law before
you're
you question it.
registered.
Before you
You're
jump out there
registered.
inside that in that fire, know where you jumping at,
Wait,
Queen.
hold
If you
on,
don't understand
Darvis.
it, then
Hold
I
on,
wouldn't jump
Darvis.
out there because
Darvis.
listen, I bite. I love you, but I bite.
Wait,
Be
Darvis.
careful.
I need no. You be careful. I need need you to
Cool.
calm
But
down for
jump
a
out there,
moment.
mama. Jump out there. I know
I
this
need you to
conversation ain't
calm
got nothing
down
to do
for a
with you.
moment
No, it don't
because
matter what you
if you're
need,
trying to
mama.
prove a point, you
No,
can't
listen,
be
I
over
wasn't
talking
talking. Listen,
people.
I was not talking to you, Queen. Me and Dosey was talking. You jumped into my conversation and tried to tell me to calm down, listen to you. But it's not your conversation, mama. It don't have nothing to do with you. But if you want to jump in there, peace to the goddess. Be advised, I bite.
But yeah,
Go ahead,
for
what you
the
want to say?
main part, what
Are we
they're
still
really
here? I
talking
can't hear
about,
nothing.
Go ahead, what you
Abby,
say?
can
So
you hear me?
Go ahead.
Darvis, I'm not trying to discredit anything you trying to
You are,
say.
but go ahead, do it anyway. Go ahead.
I'm trying to hear you, but if all both of y'all talking at the same time, it's really hard to understand what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean?
Black power.
Go
That's
ahead.
all I want to say. That's all I want to say, y'all.
Hey, Black
I had to get
Eyes.
it. I had to get
So
that out. What's
Darvis,
up
are
with
you?
you?
Peace
What's
to the
up with you,
God.
sister?
Who said that? I can't see. Uh,
It's
Y'all got
Black
me over here
Eyes.
confused.
Can
So
you
y'all
hear?
arguing if they sovereign or not? Was that shit here?
no, so Darvis is
No,
trying to
they
say
operating
just
under the
because he has a
private,
social security
Zay. You
number
already
Mm-hmm.
know. They're
and
just
he has
talking
a
about
driver's
running a
license, because he
business.
has an EIN that
Because I am, Darvis is
that
a
makes him
business.
not a ward of the state anymore. Is
No,
that
he's
what you're
just a
saying,
business.
Darvis?
He's a business and he's held in the trust.
Shit, my audio. I'm out.
There you
Registered.
go.
I can't hear shit.
Peace of
I
the
gotta
God.
leave.
Peace of the Queen.
Sorry.
Come back, Abby. I'll say it again once you get back in the chat.
But
Well,
like
yeah,
I said,
what's a ward of the state? That don't make no fucking sense.
let me
Having a
ask you a
social
question,
It
King.
just
Let me ask you a
hold
question.
on,
means
man,
Let me
it.
explain
hold
it to you.
on, man, hold on, bro, hold on, my nigga. Having a social security number, having a social security number does not make you ward of the state, man. That's bullshit.
No, I never said
Well,
that making it war of the
it's
state.
how they identify
No,
as
I can
ward of
explain
the
what a water
state
state is if you
through
want me
some.
to, King.
Now y'all got it. Go
But
ahead.
let me
Now
let
y'all
me
got it,
say
man.
All right, well,
something
cool.
first, and then you say
But go
something
ahead.
afterwards, because you've just been talking all the way through darkness. Just hold on
Oh,
for
go
one
ahead.
second.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say,
So
mama.
it's this the responsibility of the state for all its citizens. So like the state has a responsibility to take care of its citizens. So you're not just automatically a ward of the state unless something happens to you and now you're literally a ward of the state. But the state always will have a responsibility to take care of its citizens. And that's what they're calling ward of the state.
Are you finished?
Dosey, what?
You finished,
Hold
Dosey?
on. Dosey. What? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Go ahead. Damn.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
repeat that, Dulcinea. Yeah, repeat that.
You just said
I
you just.
I said the state will always have responsibility over its citizens. So what they're call that responsibility that the state has for its citizens is what people are calling ward of the states. Now, a real ward of the state, something would happen to them, like their parents may have died while they're still a minor. Now they're really a ward of the state. The state is taking care of their affairs. But it's just the responsibility that the state has for its citizens, period. If anything happens to you, the state is required to help you out.
All right, so hold on
I,
real quick, Truth Zone. Hold on real quick. Darvis, hold on real quick. Now, it's a Latin term. It's called parens patria, right? That means the father is the parent, and that equates to the state. It's PARENSPATRIAE.
Zay,
Right?
didn't we look into this one night? Were you there?
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know.
Bro, that's
I
bullshit. What are
thought
I
y'all
don't
so.
know.
talking
Listen,
about? Where
just
y'all get this
listen
bullshit
closely.
from?
Listen closely.
I don't want to listen no more. This is garbage. Where y'all
No,
getting this shit from?
listen
Bring your
closely.
whole mind, nigga.
Listen closely, right? Because there's a lot of shit
Man,
going on
shut your sugar boot
around you
wearing
that you
ass up,
don't
nigga.
know nothing about. So if you don't know nothing about it, just be quiet.
No, I'm not being quiet, bro, because you're going to sit up here and say more bullshit. I don't want to listen to this
This
shit.
ain't bullshit. This is a
Yeah, it
fact.
is. It's not facts.
What do you mean? I mean, you don't have to
Go
be
ahead. Go ahead.
afraid.
Explain. You got it. Go ahead. Go
True
ahead.
Zone,
Go
you
ahead.
don't have to be afraid of the language and what's going on, bro. It don't mean nothing.
Bro, you think I ain't heard this shit before,
You ain't
man?
even got
What's
to
wrong with
deal
you
with it.
niggas?
You
You think
can
I
go
haven't
on
heard
and
this
live your
before?
life how you
Do
want to
you
live your
if you
life.
think for
That's
1 second
your
I haven't heard
decision. But the bottom line, if I'm up here, I'm gonna say something, bro, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. You can take it or leave it.
If you were born in the penitentiary, Darva said that you're a ward of a state. I remember we were talking about that shit a while back. I got a
Yeah,
home
come
No,
dog
on,
if
over
you're in
for
come
you.
prison, are
back,
you not a ward of
Abby.
the state though?
You can hear from
Well,
us
shit.
now.
If
Come back.
you're in jail,
If you're
you're
in
ward
prison,
of
are
the
you
state.
not a ward of the state?
Yeah. What are you
Yeah,
talking
yeah. If
about?
you're in
All right
prison,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
a
then.
saying
ward of the state. Yeah, I agree with that.
if you
It don't
born in the
matter why
penitentiary.
you in prison, you lose your citizenship,
No,
you
you're
lose
not.
all the
You're a
rights.
ward of your
Yes.
parents when you're born.
No,
You're a
no, no,
ward of
you're a
your
ward of the
parents.
state.
According to the law that Aton
The
just
law don't
just
say that,
talked
my
about,
nigga.
you
I ain't
are
even
your
get to
You
finish.
parents
cut that
first.
man off,
And when
nigga.
your
No,
parents
listen,
aren't
no,
there,
no,
if
no,
your
no,
parents
no,
aren't
no,
there
no,
for
no,
any
no, no, no.
reason, even they're
I'm a
incompetent,
major.
then
That
you
does not
become a
apply.
ward of the state. If
Mother,
you
you
are
when you
not
become a
incompetent
major,
as
that don't
parents,
apply.
they do not just take the
You're
kids
in
away.
a legal
Y'all do
age.
a lot of talking and no understanding. You don't read no fucking law. Obviously, you still don't understand it yet. If you
So
get
Break
so
it
locked
down
up,
for us then, big
those
What you
bro.
rights
gonna
that
Yeah,
say?
apply to
go
citizens don't
ahead,
apply to
make
you no
it
more.
up.
You just a ward.
All right,
If
so
you a
check it out.
fucking
Let me
Listen,
say,
Indian,
let me
listen.
you
say
supposed
one
to
thing,
run
man. Let me
before
say
you
one
become a
thing.
Listen,
goddamn
check it
Hold on,
out.
Indian,
Doris.
Check it
nigga.
out.
You got
But
it.
you outside of
Doris,
that
let me say this one
reservation,
thing.
my
You
Listen,
got
nigga,
it.
check it
you're
out.
not you're a ward.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, Doris.
He's
Hold
Okay,
on,
check
H-Town.
it.
Let me say
Hold
this
on,
one
Indian,
thing.
bro.
you're
Check
a
it
Hold on,
out.
hold on,
ward.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on. Let me say this one thing, man. Listen, man. Y'all listen, bro. I don't know why y'all be coming around this motherfucker and talking like y'all got groundbreaking information. I done heard all this shit before. I done heard it all
Listen to
before.
you. Did
I
you
swear
No,
I
understand?
no,
have.
no, no.
I
You
swear to
haven't.
God I have.
To God, did you
I
No,
understand
you
what
got
I'm
something
haven't.
for
saying,
your
nigga?
ass, nigga. I know you
I
ain't
swear
heard,
to
You
God
nigga.
haven't.
I done heard niggas get on camera
Well,
with KFC bucket. Man,
somebody
come
put up
on,
the
bro.
Indian Appropriations
See,
Act
but this,
I ain't
this is
pulling nothing else up. You said what to pull up?
see, but this is the problem,
because we
You
Darvin.
going
said
we gonna
nigga had
fight
a
for the
red.
water.
You
Like,
said nigga had a
See,
red
it
drinking
can't
cup
be
on top of his
explained
head.
because they
But
didn't
they
let.
Nigga had a
and it says you
KFC bucket on his
they
head.
made y'all wards.
You talking?
What the
I done
fuck
heard
y'all
all
think
this
all
shit
the
you
before,
are?
man.
treaties,
I
all
done
the
heard it to
treaties
Rick Bay. I done
from
heard it
It
start
before
does
reading
not
Bay to Rick
apply,
Bay, all
nigga.
these
It
1871
do
niggas,
still
not
man.
apply.
apply.
None of
God
those
Yes,
damn.
they
treaties
do.
apply. They
All the
took that away
treaties
from you.
before 1871
It don't
still
really
apply.
matter. All that was stripped from
Yes,
you.
it
You
does.
are
So when
wards of the
you
state. According
when
to the
you
act, the recent
attach
act, the
yourself
last
to
act,
those
you made you wards
those
of
True
the
Zone, what
state.
treaties
they
still
doing? What
apply to
they
Period.
people.
doing?
Your
Getting it and
problem with the
Those
breaking
government
it
treaties
is
down
apply
and
to
state.
people
repackaging it.
today.
You say it again,
Breaking it
Dead
down.
Ass.
What they doing? Breaking it down and repackaging it is and pushing it back out there.
Yep, and
No, hell,
remix. They just
motherfucker,
remixing
no,
this
they
shit.
ain't gonna be
This
Let
shit
doing
me
been
ask
that.
you a
said
Bottom
question.
20.
line
This shit
is,
been
All right,
said 20
listen.
years ago. They just
he gonna have
remixing
been
it
taught
and putting it
wrong.
back though. That's all they doing. I'm debunking this shit.
Yeah.
Cause I done
No,
heard this shit before. It's
people
all
have been
garbage.
taught wrong. Hey,
All
look,
I mean, if
fallacious
you
hey,
claims.
gonna
These
listen,
niggas come
if
up
you
here, they
gonna
make
listen to
fallacious claims.
anyone
hey,
on
listen,
this,
listen,
Bullshit.
listen, listen,
They've been
listen.
doing this. They gonna continue to
Hey,
do it.
listen. Hold on, True Zone.
A-Time gonna
Listen.
continue to do it. This nigga pseudo.
Hey, True
He a
Zone.
liar. He
True
trash.
Zone, you just met me, bro. You just met me.
Nigga, I just do. You know what
All
I
right,
did?
so
No, I've
look,
been
bro,
doing.
listen,
What?
listen.
Mike,
Let me get this off. It ain't gonna
Man,
take
go
long.
ahead, man.
What I was saying, based on
Nigga,
what
true
Lucy
crazy.
was talking about, the ward of the state,
wait.
basically, and what
So
Darvin's
I
talking
only
about,
got
ward of the
one
state,
cigarette left.
is that
Oh,
when you're
don't worry about it.
dealing with
I
the
was like, come in
state,
here and talk shit with me.
who's talking? Who's talking?
Oh, well, come sit
That's
here.
Abbott.
Abby.
can you hear us? Can you hear us,
Nah,
Abby?
go ahead. I muted him. Go ahead.
All right, so look, the state is considered to be the father, right? This is done by
So the state is
Christ.
Jesus Christ. The state is Jesus Christ, right? They the Messiah. They the Father. They the Trinity. Though.
The
They the
state,
Holy
who
the
the
Trinity.
state, the
That's the
who the
state
Holy
reason
Ghost
why
is.
succeeded?
we consider that the dumbest race
Hold
on
on,
earth.
Darvish,
Nigga,
Because
you
of what
said
Darvish.
y'all
nigga, you
think.
said
Hold
the
on,
state.
bro.
You said the
Hold on,
state is the Father. That's bullshit, bro.
hold on,
By
hold on, brother. Hold on,
this is some old
Darvish.
sovereign citizen talk again. Here
Darvish,
we
let me
go with
get this
sovereign
off.
citizen talk.
Darvish, let me get this off. Right.
Go ahead, man.
I mean,
Shit.
Right, and it's okay, Truthzone, because what you're talking about is something that's outside your understanding, what you know.
I
So
done heard this shit before.
it's
Eight
gonna
times,
be that.
nigga.
I don't not expect
The
for you to
state is
respond
the
that way. It's
father,
cool.
nigga. What are you talking about?
It's cool. Relax.
What's that
He
mean?
trying to break
Truth
it down.
Zone
Let him.
is speaking facts, but let him say it. But he's speaking facts. It's not that he doesn't understand what's going on. He's speaking straight flat facts from the laws and the
Man,
laws
shut
alone.
your
Y'all
ass
are
up.
not
Yeah,
You don't
understanding the
understand. You don't
laws.
understand.
It's
yeah.
clear.
You
That
asking
nigga
with
ain't
me
said
now?
all he said you heard it
You see my
before.
troll now?
That's
You
all he
see what I just
said.
did?
It
No,
was
but
just you
I
were
don't give
right.
somebody laugh
I'ma
on too,
stand by
nigga.
who right.
Listen,
I'ma stand
listen.
by who's
All this
right.
nigga said
He
he heard it
right.
before. All you think he heard it before. Yeah, he
That's
probably
right,
right
good
as well. I'm
sister.
not taking that from
But
him.
no, he just said also,
Stand with Ratchet.
that father stuff is sovereign. It's sovereign citizenship. Y'all don't understand what the
There
United
is no
States
such
government
thing as
is,
a
and that's what I
sovereign
said was
citizen.
good.
Only an idiot think that's
Exactly,
real.
because
That's
we
for people
came
that
together
call
as
themselves that. It's not a
people.
status.
We came together as
Yeah, but
people
we're
under
talking
our
statuses now.
states. The states come together,
Mama,
and
we're
they have the
talking
Yeah.
United
statuses now, mama.
States. There
We're
is no
talking
such
statuses.
thing. There is no
Yeah.
such thing as we have
Hey,
no
man, I'm going to call you a
power.
liar.
There's no such thing as, oh, we're wards of
Man,
the
be quiet.
state. There's
Let
no
that man
such
talk 1
thing as
second,
the
please.
state is our
I know, but
father.
don't let the man
It's
talk for 1
not
second. Be quiet for
that.
1 second, man. Stop the wine for 1 second. We'll listen to you wine in 1 second, baby. I'm making a bottle right now for you. Calm down, baby. Let A-Talk get off what he getting off, and let me get off without getting off, and then it's your
He
Hey
turn,
man,
wanna
mama.
he
he,
said
he
quit
wanna he
flirting.
wanna he want a birthday baby. He want a birthday
Hey, that
baby.
nigga
Yeah,
trying to
yeah, yeah.
flirt.
Come here, let me burp
You
you.
the commentator, black guys. It's just the facts,
Hey, hold
Darvis.
on,
It's
hold on.
just
I like that
Hold on.
black
Let
guy.
A-Time finish. Go ahead, finish real quick, A-Time. Go ahead. You might have a point. Go ahead. Go ahead, A-Time.
Oh, shit.
A-Time. Go ahead. That's the number one. Come down and spin this wheel of fortune. Go
Calm
ahead, nigga.
down.
Go ahead, A-Time.
Silencio.
Yeah, really,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
really. All right,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
all right. Let me go ahead and microwave this shit real quick. Cook y'all some microwave scrambled eggs, bacon,
We
and
don't
some
want none of
toast.
that.
All right, so
Come
look.
on, man. Let's get to it.
Yeah, right. All right, so listen. Under the circumstances, what people don't understand and they don't understand is that when you're dealing with all these agencies have some what we would call uh, implied authority based on your silence and your acquiescence. I don't know how else to say it. I got to say it like that. And I know these some big words. You probably can't spell them. You probably can't pronounce them. But at the end of the day, that's what's going on.
Nigga, acquiesce means to surrender, nigga. Bro, come on,
That was
man.
deep.
You're not talking to a goddamn fool, bro. Just because I'm a troll don't mean I'm dumb, motherfucker. Go ahead, man. You said the state is the father. Go ahead. Elaborate on that.
See what I'm saying?
Come on with
You
it. Come
see,
out with
We
it,
don't. We
A-Ton.
don't.
the battery's in your
Come
back,
out with it,
man.
A-Ton.
The battery's
Come
in
out
your
with it,
back.
brother.
The battery's in your back, bro. All right, so look, under the circumstances of what we dealing with today is that all this shit is implied. It's not actually real. You participate in and you voluntary to be a subject. And that's all it is. And the state takes authority over you without you even knowing. That's parents' patria. Nobody's actually disputed it, challenged it. And if you don't challenge it, you waive it.
Interesting.
That's all I'm
it
gonna say.
only applies when you're a ward of the state and when you would need it. You would be
You
most
are a
vulnerable. So
ward
you
of the
want.
state.
Hold on, I just was muted the whole time. So y'all are
Listen,
really gonna
Dulcinea.
troll. Y'all are really
Dulcinea,
gonna troll
I'm
every
not.
time I start speaking.
Hold on,
I
Dulcinea.
thought we could have a conversation, a
But it ain't
time. I
your
know
turn to
Dulcinea,
me
let
and
speak.
me just
Darvis
say
can't
this.
have a conversation.
Let me just say this
Yeah,
real
but what
quick.
He
about Darwin's
heard.
turn to speak? Everybody got
Dulcinea,
to.
let me
Dulce,
say this
it
real quick.
All
hurt.
y'all cut
It
me
hurt
off.
Hold on,
when
hold
you
on,
when
hold
nigga
on,
get to
real quick,
talking.
real quick,
It
real
hurt.
quick. I'm just gonna say this real quick. Dulcinea,
It obviously
you,
hurts.
Dulcinea, it does not. Dulcinea, you
Yeah,
It
it
don't
are.
hurt.
hurt.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3 outside of Darvis, and probably a truther set you free is a ward of
Don't
the state.
stutter.
You're a ward of the state. Outside of Darvis and the truther set you free, you're a ward of the state.
Period.
All right. Now can
Hold
I
the line.
Go ahead,
respond?
right?
Or Darvis, do you need time as well? Would you like a minute too to
No, no, no.
125?
Go
Y'all
ahead, go
go,
ahead, go
and then
ahead,
I'll
Dulcie. Go ahead,
respond.
Dulcie. Go ahead,
Cool.
Dulcie. Go
I
ahead.
don't want
According
to
to the
respond and then people to start talking over me. Go ahead,
No, go
Darvis.
ahead, go ahead. You got the mic.
according to the Indian Appropriation Act,
Well, I guess you ain't
all
got it.
those treaties are null and void now. They made you simply wards of the state. And that's fact.
Huh?
What?
Okay, so the
Hold
Indian
on, motherfucker, after.
appropriation. Okay,
Yes, pull
you're
it up
still
and
going.
let's study it.
Okay, no. I was just gonna speak, but yeah, we can pull it up.
What?
It's the Indian appropriate. Well, that's up to Truthzone. He has the controls, but it's the Indian Appropriations Act of 1871, and you're misinterpreting it because it's saying that the U.S. will no longer make any treaties with any American Indians from that point. But
I mean,
not,
all the
there's
treaties
nothing they
made
could
up
do.
till that
No,
point
no,
is
hold on,
null
no,
and
hold
void.
on,
Come on,
hold
dog.
on.
Come on now,
Why
brother.
can't I? Why
Yeah,
can't I
go ahead.
speak? You
Go
keep
ahead.
Go ahead,
saying
go
it.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, speak, man. Fuck it, go ahead, speak.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead. Go
never
ahead. Go
let
ahead.
me speak.
Let it. Yeah,
So
let it
it's
go.
the Indian
Let it go.
Appropriations
Let it
Act of
go.
1871. And you're misinterpreting it. We've read it many times. We've read the translation, and I pulled up the primary. And what it says is anything before 1871, there's nothing they can do. It holds standing in law, and no one can ever take anything before 1871 away. But
Okay.
anything
And that's
post
what.
Hold on,
871
Darvin. Hold on, Darvin.
would not be held up. It would be null and void because there would be no more treaties set up with Native Americans
All right.
or
So look.
American Indians.
Okay, Darvis. Let me get this, big dog, real quick, and then you can jump in. Now, who was that done by? I got a couple questions for you. Who was that? I mean, that's interesting that you said it because I read this thoroughly. In your interpretation, who was that done by, and how was it accomplished that they will say there would be no more treaties? And my third question is this: did that make all the previous treaties null and void?
Okay, I just answered that. The answer to the latter is no. I can repeat that again, but what to your first question, who did it? It's the United States government. How are they able to do it? Because it's a law or act. The United States of America is a sovereignty, so they can make laws and acts for themselves saying how they will proceed to move forward. And so when they did the Indian Appropriations Act of 1871, they said moving forward, we will no longer make any treaties with any Native American groups. But they said anything that was standing up with the nations as approved would still have to be held as them being separate sovereignties. But I definitely understand as far as like we're saying after that point is when you start seeing these acts and laws being passed that include the Native Americans, because yes, they are included as far as in the United States. But what we were talking about before we got to the Indian Appropriations Act was just the United States and being a ward of a state and what that means. That just means their responsibility if anything happens to your parents or anything happens where you're incompetent to take care of yourself and you don't have someone with power of attorney to take care of you. Now the state has to take that responsibility. That's what that means.
Mm.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't agree. Go ahead, Darvis. I ain't go. Well, I got a
Hey,
lot to
that's some
say, but go
bullshit,
ahead,
man. That's
Darvis.
what you call a straight up lie.
How?
Yeah, I call it a straight up lie. And I figured, you know what? Fuck it, you go ahead and believe what you want to believe. I don't even want to argue with that shit no more.
No, that
It's
was
after
that
2
was
o'clock.
good
I gotta
though.
go
It
to
was good
bed, man.
explanation. That was good though. So there, I like your interpretation of it. Very good.
I don't even lie. I don't be
Well,
like,
Very
why I
you
brought
getting
up
that? You
Zay,
got to be
and
Hey,
we can
Dosey.
retarded to
talk
believe
Hey,
that.
hey,
about
Dosey.
this.
Hey,
See,
hey,
Jarvis,
hold on. Hey, Dosey's right. He's 100% right. He's correct. I'm not saying it 'cause I'm trying to kiss her ass. Yeah, you matter of fact, you know what I am. But she is
I know
right
one,
though.
you is.
one,
I know you
one,
is. No,
one,
she
one.
what she ain't, nigga. You wrong with her.
No, she's right though for sure. She is, man.
Hey,
I
you
look
ready?
into it. She's right.
Yeah. And what it say?
It said exactly what she said verbatim.
Nigga,
I just
wipe
read it.
wipe
That's a
your
I
mouth,
just read
goddamn
nigga.
it,
lie,
man.
nigga.
Wipe your mouth, nigga. Wipe your mouth.
Man, listen, I be going against Dosey, nigga. She right about this right here though.
No, she ain't, King.
Yeah, if I was talking about Robert E. Lee, we would be on separate sides. But right now, he agrees because we agree on this topic. Why I brought up Zay in it before, because we had this very same conversation when we were talking about the government being able to come in and take people's children. And we brought up the same law and everything, Aton. And what it was saying, though, is there has to be some point where they deem you incompetent before they can take your children. They have to say the children are better off with the state than you. They can't just come and say the state is the parent, so we have the right to just come in. No, they have to deem you incompetent first.
Right, and they step in and
No,
act on
you
somebody. Hold on,
automatically
hold on.
deemed a
The state
minor.
step.
If
Hold on,
you
bro.
go
The
back and
state steps
correct that,
in.
if you never went back and correct it,
The
you
state
still
steps
consider as a
in.
minor.
Hold on, Doris, man. Hold on, Doris, bro. The state steps in and acts on one's behalf when they're in a vulnerable situation. Somebody that's incompetent, somebody they can't do for themselves. So the state will step in a situation like that. So that's what that's what that means, bro. Sure.
That's a lie, homeboy. I fuck
How's
with you,
that a
little
lie?
dog, but that's a
All right, man.
goddamn lie. Word, and I can prove it. But
Way
no, you
off,
know what?
way off
Y'all go
base,
ahead.
Doris.
Just don't
Doris,
even worry
way
about it.
off base.
Yeah, y'all way the fuck
Prove
off
it.
base, nigga.
Prove it.
He been trying with her ass too, my nigga.
Yeah, way off base.
But fuck it, man. Whatever you want to
So if
say,
you
man.
so if you went downtown right now at 8 time and you played crazy, you stuffed your ass, you stuffed your pants with fucking Jif peanut butter and came out with a glob of that and ate that shit, they would label you incompetent at that point, and then they would take care of you because they would
I you
You a
yeah.
don't
funny
listen.
I see
motherfucker.
I
some.
listen.
That's
Hey,
what I'm trying to say. No,
Hey,
I'm
true.
trying to tell you.
If you were to take, say, your nephew or somebody into your house and raise them with your kids,
I see some.
they would be your
18.
ward.
I see some shit in that 37 star flag, man.
Nigga, what? Now go ahead, dogs, man.
Yeah,
That
go ahead,
37
Doris.
star flag, nigga. That's how many stars was on the flag in 1871. And they said the Indians was considered wards of the state. They was treated as
Oh, okay.
individuals in
Right,
wards of federal government,
right.
not of the state. Wards of the federal government.
Yeah, go ahead, Doris. Yeah.
You
I
got
ain't
dogs.
even going into that no more, man. Y'all go ahead and stand on what y'all stand on, man. It's getting fucking late. Y'all
Well,
got me
let
outside
me
my character. I gotta go to fucking bed. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 2:30 at that.
okay, let me
So
say
listen,
this then, right? See, what you guys don't understand is that the CPS, right, Child Protective Service, has been getting sued up to yin yang for the shit they've been doing. Because they automatically assume based on their own administrative process, and I'm gonna say the big words, Gina. But the bottom line is they've been using the administrative process coming to people's houses and violating people's constitutional protected rights and any other type of rights and taking people's babies and putting motherfuckers in jail, child support, all the other shit. All that shit is unconstitutional. They've been doing this shit a certain type of way, man. That shit is wrong. That's what I'm saying. They're claiming to be the parent, and you guys are nothing but custodial parents, custodial or non-custodial. And that's how they look at you. This is why you guys don't understand the language. You guys can't comprehend what these words mean. That's why in the first round, I made a specific point to point out what participant means. It means a subject.
The
And the
government,
shit
they
you
daddy.
participate in is
That's
They
not the
daddy.
subservient
same
to the
context.
whim of the United States when you're not supposed to be that. Now, if you want to claim to be black, Negro, colored, and be a United States citizen, and you want to claim that shit and get down with that shit, man, be
So
with
let
it.
me ask you a question, time. Are
But
you in
but if you're gonna
hold
do
on,
it,
bro. Let
you
me ask you
got
a
to
question.
know
Let me
the
ask you
law.
let me ask you a legitimate
Don't
question real
answer
quick.
that shit.
No,
Don't
hold
answer
on,
that
man.
shit,
Hold on, bro. Let
A-Time.
me get it. Hold on, man. God damn problem. Are you a United States citizen? 8 time? Yes or no?
No,
You said no.
no,
So you don't operate within this system? You don't have a driver license, you don't have a job, you don't pay taxes?
Yes.
no,
You said you do?
no, I don't.
You don't pay taxes, so you
Answer
just a
that.
stop.
Answer it wrong. That's right, brother.
Nah, I know you full of shit. So do you have a social security card?
Yes.
You said I'm full of shit.
No, do you have a social security card?
I have a social security card. I
Okay,
still have
every
my birth
United States
certificate.
citizen. Okay, every United States citizen has a social security card, so you are a United States citizen, bro.
No, I'm
That's
not.
a cap. Yes, you are.
No,
You
I'm
have. Do
not.
you have birth? Do you have
No,
birth
I'm
certificate?
not.
Do you have birth
No, I'm
certificate?
not.
Do you have a birth certificate?
Hey man, you gonna come to a conclusion, or you want to consider?
No, do
You want
you
to
have a
continue the
birth certificate? Because
dialogue?
you just conveyed to me, you said that you're
That
not a
man
United
ain't
States
no
citizen.
citizen.
Now hold on, man. How the fuck you know? Hold on. Do you have a birth certificate?
Yeah,
Do you have a social security number?
yeah.
Okay, then. So you are a United States citizen, bro. You can't get around that.
Okay. What do you consider to be a social security number and a birth certificate to be?
And I'm pretty sure you pay taxes. I'm pretty sure you have a driver license, bro. Everything
I
that
have
make that
paid
makes you a United
taxes.
States
I
citizen.
have paid taxes in the past. Yeah, I have.
So
I have
you
had
are
a
a
job
United
in the
States
past. Yeah, I
citizen.
have.
Did you get? You
Uh-huh.
said you're not black. If you got pulled over by the cops right now, what would they say into the speaker, into the intercom? Not the intercom. What would they say into the walkie-talkie to
It
dispatch? What
don't
would they say?
matter.
I don't know.
Man, come on, no, it does matter because I'm gonna prove this nigga
No,
wrong. He's full
no,
of
no,
shit.
no. Those are
No, hold
false
on, hold
information.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What are you federally recognized as? Black, Negro, African American, right? You're saying that you're none of these things, but you are, bro. You're a United
I
States
I
citizen.
already
You're
know where
black.
you're going with it, Darvish. Hold on. Let me handle this for you. Look, I know you're going with all the talking points, right? But you're not letting me
You
ask
telling me that
you
you're
a
not a United
question.
States citizen, but
You're
you are,
asking
bro.
me 1,000 questions, bro, and I answer them.
You're telling me that you're not a United States citizen, bro. You are one. You know
No,
you're a
I'm
United
not.
States citizen.
No, I am not. This man, this flesh and blood man, is not. You understand? Now ask me, how do I know I'm not? Ask that
You know
question.
you're not. Can you prove that you're not?
Yes.
By what?
Like I got a piece of paper
What paper?
with the
From where?
United States government telling me I'm not.
What's the paper? What's the document say?
You're not a United States citizen.
Where's the document at? Can you show it on the screen?
Hell, motherfucker, no, numb nuts.
So the United States government sent you so the United States government sent you a letter in the mail saying, "Hey man, you're no
Yeah,
longer a
all
United
right.
States citizen."
What's
He
Yes
wrong
or
got
no?
that
Come
nigga
on,
numb
bro.
nuts.
Hey,
He
listen,
Nah,
listen,
fuck all that
listen,
shit, bro.
got that
Uh,
nigga
listen.
Black
passion.
Eyes, Black Eyes, you a dumb nigga, bro. Hey man, did the United States did the United States send you a letter in the mail saying you're no longer a United States citizen? Yes or no?
Yeah, they did. They didn't say no more. I asked them, and they
Well,
said no. We
did
have
you
no
pay?
records of that. They
What
said
made
we have
them?
no
What made
records
them
of that.
eradicate? What made them
Can you
eradicate
hear
your
me? Did you
citizenship?
hear what I
What made?
said?
Hold on. What made them
First of all,
eradicate
did
your
you hear what I
citizenship?
said?
What,
They said we have found no records that you are.
nigga?
Okay, now ask your question.
Did they? Nigga, that don't make no sense.
I know it did.
You
Now
can't have your
ask your
bro.
other question.
What
What's your
steps
other
did you
question?
take to have your citizenship eradicated, bro? I don't believe you.
I
You
know
know you
you
full of
don't.
shit.
I don't expect you to.
Because you
Like I said,
on
you
one
ask
hand,
me a question.
you saying that your
No,
flesh and
what you're
blood
gonna do is
it's not a
ask me a
United States
question.
citizen, but
What you're gonna
socially
do is ask me a question, and I'm gonna answer.
you are a United States citizen, bro. I don't give a
You're
fuck
gonna
what you
ask me a
say.
question, I'm gonna answer. I just answered your question.
If
Not
you
good
get
enough for
pulled
you?
over, what
Yeah,
paperwork
So
would
yeah,
you
what,
numb
provide?
nigga?
nuts.
Move on to your next dumbass question, you
If you get
dumb
pulled over right now,
sack.
what paperwork would you provide?
Oh, yeah, you dumb sack of fat bitches, nigga. Ask me another
See, you
question.
stupid bitch. I'm gonna cut my mic up. You dumb bitch.
Yeah, I know,
You
nigga.
stupid motherfucker. You see what I'm talking about, nigga? You niggas
Yeah,
is
I know.
retarded. You a wannabe sovereign citizen.
Nigga,
Punk
just
ass,
don't
fake
forget
ass more.
to put
You
the
a fake
I
motherfucking
told
ass
you don't
more,
seatbelt
answer
on
that
nigga.
for
shit.
you and your fat
You
bitch,
a
nigga.
fake
I told you
ass
don't
You
more.
answer
fat
that
You
shit.
fake.
pancake,
You fake,
you
nigga.
little toddler.
You a fake ass nigga. All you niggas
Nigga,
fake. You
shut
ain't no
up,
motherfucking
nigga.
sovereign citizen, pussy.
Ask the motherfucking
You
question, you
fake ass
dumb
nigga.
nigga. Shut your ass
You
up,
fake
nigga.
ass
Ask
nigga.
the
I'm
next
not a
question.
United
What's the
States
next
citizen.
question
Yes,
you
you
got?
are, nigga. Yes, you
You
are.
ain't
What's the
neither,
next
nigga.
question you got, nigga? What's the
And you
next
not
question you
African.
got, nigga?
You a fourth rate United
Man, you
States
don't shut your
citizen, nigga.
illiterate ass up. I'm sick of you illiterate ass
Yeah,
niggas,
I'm
man.
tired of you little
50-year-old
motherfuckers that
grown
need a
ass
ladder to
man
get to the
that's a
pussy, nigga.
fucking illiterate.
Shut the
Bitch,
fuck up, nigga.
get back to quit sweeping that
Ask
fucking
another
floor,
question.
nigga, at Walmart. Shut the
Nigga,
fuck
I
up.
ain't never met a motherfucker that need a
Ain't
ladder to get to the pussy,
Get your
nigga.
bitch ass back to work.
Shut
Pick
your
that
ass
fucking
up,
broom
nigga.
up.
Come on,
Get
man.
the fuck off
All
the
right.
line.
What's the next
Now
question?
back to you, nigga. You ain't no fucking sovereign
you
citizen,
pick
nigga.
your squeegee up, you funky motherfucker.
You ain't no sovereign citizen, nigga. You ain't no fucking you a United States citizen. You pay taxes. you have a birth certificate, you have a social security number, all of those things, bro. Your citizenship hasn't been eradicated. You lying, nigga. You up here lying.
Okay, listen.
You
Under
a
the
fake ass
circumstances,
wannabe
hey,
mug.
look, under the circumstances after 1924, the Indian Citizenship Act, right? And when you're
You not
dealing
a
with the
come on,
Civil
man. All
Rights
right,
Act,
go
let me
ahead.
finish. Let me finish.
You want more too, Truth Zone?
Let me finish, right? That's why you need to go watch the motherfucking goddamn debate. The bottom line is this: after 1924, I was able to wear two hats. Nigga, I could be me, indigenous, as a man, and I could use those instruments to operate within the United States because obviously the acquiescence of the people before me allowed it to happen.
So you being in flesh and
So
blood,
now
and
I
so
can
you
operate
can
with
be
two
both.
hats, nigga.
You can
Hey,
be both.
listen,
You can
nigga.
be
Hey, listen, let me tighten you up a little bit. Let me give you a little game, nigga.
man. You
Hold
full
on.
of shit, bro.
Hold on, nigga. Here's what I could do. I could be my indigenous self, and I could use the instruments to be able to operate within the United States and function. You
As
know
a
what I'm saying?
citizen, so
Yeah,
you okay? Okay,
I
so
could
you
go
are
get
a
a
United
job.
States citizen. You're doing
I can
both.
go get employment. I can go do whatever. I can get an
Yes,
EIN number.
because
I
you're a
can go
United States
vote.
citizen.
I can do
Yes,
all the different things
yes,
that
you
I need to
can
do.
for sure,
But guess
for
what?
sure.
True. I don't have to,
But you
nigga.
just told me that you wasn't a United States citizen. You are one.
Now
You are
this
indeed.
dumb motherfucking
You just
bag of
explained
rocks
that you are.
Islam,
don't
more.
You
understand
said I
math
could vote. You said you
don't
Islam,
could vote.
more.
understand
You said
shit.
man, come on,
Nigga,
man.
hey
I'm
nigga,
not done
trolling
talking. Here you
only goes
go.
so far, my nigga.
Man, I'm done.
This
No,
man is
nah, bro.
dangerous.
I'm not trolling right now.
Trolling
I'm
only goes
proving.
so
I'm pointing
far
out the fact that you a
if
dumb
you
ass
don't listen to
nigga, bro.
what I'm saying.
You selling that garbage ass sovereign citizen
Yeah.
shit.
Okay, so you ain't trolling, you just stupid. And
You
you
got
don't
a
want to
fucking. You
listen.
probably got a paper plate on your life. You
Yeah,
probably
I
got a
know.
paper
That's
plate
what's
as your
wrong with
license,
some of
nigga.
you dumb niggas. Y'all
Man, get the
dumb.
fuck up
And
out of
you
here, Truth
stupid. Y'all
Zone.
think you
They
know
got a
You
shit.
probably
what
got
a
a
paper
paper
You
plate
plate
on his
on.
license,
so
man.
consumed with the
He put
bullshit,
on
my
that
nigga.
KFC. Put on that KFC. He put on that
Man, you
KFC
so
fucking
consumed
hat
with the
with the
bullshit, you don't
fans
want to
with the
listen.
fans to the left. Man, I've seen niggas
Hear
like
what
this
I just
before,
said.
man. I'm not black.
Okay, this nigga
I'm
so
not
gangster,
black.
he don't even know how to,
KFC
he
I'm
don't
not
looking
even know how
at.
to
African
take it.
American. I'm not a United States citizen. I'm operating with outside of the system. No, you not, bro. You full of shit. Because
You're
if you
not a
was,
United States citizen, dude.
if you was, bro,
Hey,
you
dude.
wouldn't be up here trying to convince me that you wasn't, bro.
Hey, dude.
Who you trying to convince? Me and you.
Hey,
Who you want to
dude.
convince?
You sagging pants,
I don't
skateboarding ass
sag my
motherfucking
pants,
white
nigga.
boy. Listen,
I don't sag
you're
my
not
pants, nigga.
either.
I'm a grown man.
You a grown
I
dummy.
don't believe dumbass niggas like
You a
you.
grown
They get up
dummy.
here and sell this Moorish
Yeah, you might be grown,
science
but you might
citizen,
be
sovereign
you might
citizen
be grown
bullshit,
to a
nigga.
motherfucking head of grass, nigga.
You full of
You might be
shit, bro.
grown to a head of grass,
Nigga, call
nigga.
your stupid
But you're
nigga. I'm
not
calling your
grown,
stupid
nigga.
shit out. I'm calling you out on your stupid
Nigga,
on your
you can't call
nonsense.
yourself grown just because you taller than a head of grass,
You are
nigga.
not a mother.
Hey,
Nigga,
listen.
you are a United States citizen.
Hey, listen.
You do not operate outside of the system, nigga.
Listen.
You don't have no immunity outside of the goddamn
Listen.
system. You are not a fucking
Listen.
politician. You are
Did you
not.
hear
You are
what I
none of
just
the
told you?
above. You are
Did
a
you hear what
United
I
States
just told
citizen,
you?
nigga. Get
Did you
over
hear
it.
what I
Deal with
just
it, fuck,
told you?
nigga. Deal with
Did
it.
you hear what I
Deal
just
with it.
told you?
Your citizenship has not been eradicated by the United States government, nigga. You lying.
Listen.
Deal with it, fuck,
Listen.
nigga.
Listen. One more time. You're not either.
I'm not, nigga. I know I'm a fucking citizen, nigga. I'm not telling you I'm not, bitch.
Yeah, you're not a citizen.
Bro, I am a United States citizen, bro.
No, you're
Fuck what you
not.
talking about. Yes, I
No,
am.
you're not.
Yes, I am.
They gonna ship your ass back to West Africa, nigga.
You think
You
they
gonna be
will?
crying the whole time.
You think they will?
I'm talking about Truth Zone. They gonna have
Bro,
him and
what's
him and his
wrong?
squeegee. Him and his squeegee and his spray
What's
bottle
wrong
on
with
the
being a
bottom of a
citizen, bro?
goddamn
Yeah,
ship.
he
What's wrong
could
with
be
being a
African
citizen?
American black all he wants.
You just named all the tangible things, all the shit you can, all the benefits we reap from being a goddamn citizen, bro.
Hey, listen. You didn't hear me because you're talking the same time I'm talking. Listen. After 1924, the Indian Citizenship Act, and then up into the Civil Rights Act to 1968, Indian Civil Rights Act, they gave us the opportunity based on what was going on at that time. I ain't gonna go through all that. I mean, the lynchings, the riots, and all the militias coming against us, tearing up our shit, burning our
So now
shit
you're going
down.
back into some
They
old
had to
Indian shit.
figure out a way to get
Now
us
you're going
in
back into some
in order
Indian shit,
to
bro.
supply us to the motherfucking
And this year
federal
is
government
about the Native
for another form
Americans.
of
This
recognition.
one was the Native
Hold on,
Americans.
Zosanea. Don't
He's
say
a
it. Hold
fucking
on.
liar. See what I'm
Let me
saying?
land. Let me land. Look, in order to do another form of recognition to pull us in through some proxy
It's not
into some
Jews, it's
plenary
Native
laws
Americans,
and
nigga.
powers. So that way they can figure out a way. Now, what
It's
that
the
did
Native
was,
Americans, brother.
now we had birth certificates. Now we can get social security numbers, but we don't have to do it. We can vote, but we don't have to do it.
It
We can
seems to
get
me
an
that you're trying to
employment
find your
job,
way.
but
You
we
trying to
don't have
find
to
your
do
way.
it.
Do you have a driver license, bro? I highly doubt you do. When they pull you over, you probably say, "I'm a sovereign citizen.
Somebody had
I'm not under your jurisdiction. I'm not a United States citizen." They take your ass right to central booking and say, "We got one." It's not. And you get took right to central booking.
Right.
Failure to ID.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Niggas don't caught cases by
Maybe
listening to niggas like you. Niggas don't went to jail from listening to dumbass niggas like you pushing this sovereign citizen more bullshit, bro.
sovereign citizen
And you niggas
bullshit.
sound crazy when y'all get pulled over by by Johnny. Y'all be sounding crazy during them traffic stops.
I mean, what's all this conjecture and this?
Because I've heard, nigga,
Why are you
bro.
throwing all this shit out there, bro?
And then you
I'm
talking
talking
about some
about the
old
law.
Indian man. Come
Wait a
on, man.
minute.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
talking about the law, and you're talking about
You
sovereign
don't know
citizen
law.
more shit. I'm
You don't
telling you
know
what the
law.
law says. This is the problem with you
You's a
people.
YouTube nigga just like me.
Which is the law? What law is flesh
You
and blood?
people are actually taking the law and
Which
turning it
law
into
is
sovereign
flesh and blood?
citizenship. Don't you know you're playing right
Which
into their
laws?
hands?
Which
Don't you
law
know
is flesh
you're
and
playing
blood?
right into their hands? Do you know that?
Because people hear flesh and blood and they tie it with sovereign citizenship because usually flesh and blood is coming from the 1611 King James version of the Bible, and people try to utilize the Bible in law to be like the Bible is a sort of canon law. So where is flesh and blood in law?
I'm gonna say this last thing, right? Look, I don't. That's natural conversation. I don't do none of that. I have a birth certificate. I have a social security number, and I utilize. I have control of it because it's
Okay,
business.
then that makes you a United States citizen. You
No,
conveyed to me
because
earlier.
it's
You
Yeah,
said
we
that you
all
business,
wasn't
have
a
bro.
control
It's
citizen.
of it.
business, bro. It's business.
You sound
Yes,
like
Everybody
no.
know what
everybody
to do
can
Now you sound like
everybody
Nadi.
socially.
can have a
Now you sound like
business.
It's business. It ain't
now
got
you
nothing to
sound
do
like
with
now
Everybody
you
can
sound
have
nothing.
a
like Nadi.
business.
Now you
All
sound
right.
like Nadi. Y'all all sounded like, bro.
See, look, that's the bottom line, right? The bottom line, if Dulcie would have been able to hone some of these things down, she would have beat me.
You told me
She
earlier
would have
that you
beat me.
wasn't. No, hold on.
Listen
You
to
told
me.
me earlier that
If
you
if
wasn't a
if
United States
Dulcie
citizen.
would have had
Now
a
you saying that
grasp,
you are one. Come on, man.
listen,
Come
listen,
on, man. Why
listen,
are you playing
listen,
these games,
listen,
bro?
Truth Zone, listen. If Dulcie had a grasp of what I've been saying all this time, she would have beat me. See, I left shit out on purpose. This is what I'm saying. You
No,
guys don't
man. No,
understand
I'm
how to
not talking about
debate.
that fucking
You think
bullshit
you know
debate.
how to
I'm
debate. You
not
think you
talking
know how
about
to
that bullshit
argue,
debate.
I
but you
don't
really
really
don't
think I
because you don't
I
know the
don't think I would
answers.
beat you, Aton. I don't think
No,
I
you
would
would
beat you.
not.
I think that
If you would
the
understand this
sovereign
shit, Dulcie,
citizenship,
you
no,
would
I
have
think
beat
the
me. You
sovereign
would have won.
citizenship has taken
I would
over
have
the
been able to beat
community.
that.
I think
Bro,
it's majority of the community
go
that
ahead,
really
man.
thinks about being a natural fresh and blood person and utilizing this. But this is
You guys
why
keep
I will
running.
always go against it, because
You
I
guys
think you
keep
guys are
running with these
wasting your
words,
time.
man.
You guys are wasting your time when y'all could just be talking about operating in the private and business, which is what y'all are really talking about. But y'all want to demonize citizenship while you're citizens. That shit is crazy.
Okay, so listen.
Exactly, nigga. You just
Okay,
said, bro. You just
let me
said
give
that
it
you
to you
had.
this
Hold on,
way.
bro.
Let me give it to you from a
Hold
white
on.
boy's
Hold
perspective,
on,
because I
nigga.
think you guys
No,
understand
my
white
nigga. You told
boys.
me earlier
You
that you
guys
wasn't.
understand white
Hold
boys,
on,
and this nigga got a
hold on,
fat
nigga.
white
Come on.
bitch
You
as a
gonna keep
wife,
talking, bro?
so
You bitch ass
obviously he
nigga.
understands
You
the
just
white
said
boy
earlier
talk,
that you
right?
wasn't a
Let
United
me give you
States
the white
citizen. You
boy
had your
talk.
citizenship eradicated. Now you saying that you.
Let
Now
me
you're
give you the
saying that
white
you are
boy
a
talk.
citizen. You's a fucking liar, nigga. You a goofball.
Let me give you the white boy talk,
You's
right?
a fucking liar, nigga.
If I got a business, right? Like
Bullshit ass sovereign
Truth Zone
citizen
got a
ass
business.
nigga.
Is
Man,
the
I'm done.
business?
Bro, I'm done talking to you. I don't want to hear you
I
talk
know,
no
I
more.
know, I know. You scary ass nigga. I
No,
know.
you a fucking fraud.
No,
You
you
a
a
fucking
scary ass
liar,
nigga.
nigga. You
You a
full of
scary ass
shit.
nigga.
You
You a
full of
scary ass,
shit,
and you're a
nigga.
slave. You're a slave.
You a slave, motherfucker.
No,
You
you
a
a slave.
bullshit sovereign citizen, nigga.
You're a slave.
You not even that, nigga. You a wannabe. You
You're a
trying to be
slave,
one.
nigga.
I don't know why y'all be coming around these parts thinking
You're a
nigga ain't heard
slave.
this bullshit before.
Hey, y'all the one that got up all in this shit. I come up here to wish OTK a
You have
happy
all of you,
birthday,
bro. You talking about
troll
you?
him a
You
little
going like
bit,
Dosey just said? You going
and then
against
make sure y'all got the
citizenship?
topic right. I
You
ain't about to
going
talk
against
about it.
citizenship? Meanwhile, saying that
You
you
want
are a
to talk
fucking
about it?
citizen, bro. Nah, man, you full of shit.
Yeah, I know. You want to sit and troll.
You want everybody, nigga? Nah, nigga. You get pulled over, the cops probably laugh at your dumb ass. Sir, give me your ID, give me your driver license and registration. No, I'm not in your jurisdiction. I'm a sovereign citizen. More. Oh no, man, I ain't got to show you that. I'm a sovereign. I'm operating in the private. I'm
Man,
traveling while
you're
driving.
making
Shut your
shit up,
stupid
bro.
ass up. I'm traveling while driving.
When the
Whistle
last
while
time
you twerk.
when the last time you
Doom,
been in
doom,
South
doom,
Sac?
doom, doom,
You
doom.
ever been in South
Go
Sac?
ahead.
You ever been to South Sac? Nope. You ever been to LA? Nope. You ever been to Oakland? Nope.
Man, shut your
So you
stupid
don't know
ass
me,
up.
bro. You
I
don't
don't
know
want to
me.
know you. You an idiot, nigga.
I know you don't. And that's good. This is just some YouTube shit. I ain't
You
tripping.
a fucking idiot.
I ain't tripping, bro. Hey, but
Bullshit
listen.
ass sovereign citizen talking about you not a citizen.
Hey, but
Meanwhile, saying
listen.
that you are a
But
citizen.
listen.
Nigga, shut up.
But listen. Listen. Under the circumstances, right? Flesh and blood, all that shit. But let's talk about business, right? When you create a business, you create a business. You'll call it XYZ Corporation
All right,
Inc.
hey, what
or
Pastor
whatever you want to
Lord at,
call it.
man? Hey, y'all can pull up and hit the link, man. I'm out of here for the night, man. Captain
Hey,
Crunch, you still
listen,
up here?
when you
Hold it
yeah,
down. I'm done
bye.
talking to you, bro.
All right,
You
bye,
can
nigga, bro.
goddamn use a fool.
Okay, bye. But when you set up a corporation, right?
No,
Some
you
type
won't
of
go before
business,
I
whether
go.
it be an
When I go, you
LLC,
go.
so any type of business, right?
Matter of fact, fuck
Outside of
that.
sole
When I go, you go,
proprietorship,
nigga.
right? Outside of sole proprietorship. You set up a business and it creates another
No, we don't want to hear
EI.
your
It
bullshit
creates another
information, nigga.
number.
Take this
When you create
kindergarten shit
that
and put and stir
number,
up your ass.
you
Take this
actually do
kindergarten
something.
information and stir up your ass, nigga.
Mm. Yeah, turn your mic up, nigga. Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up. Yeah. So at the end of the day, if you have a business, you set up the business is something separate from you. It ain't you. You run the business. Now, I don't know how much more simpler I can make it, but if you set up a business, you run that business. You're the owner.
Duh.
Okay. And that's a
You think you
duh.
said so profound?
Thank you.
Profound.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, so you understand business then, right? Cool.
Yeah, citizens have businesses.
Oh, citizens have business. Oh, okay. So you're saying citizens, in order to get a business, you got to be a citizen. Is that what you're saying?
No, foreigners have businesses too. Yeah.
Okay. Right. Do all businesses have to be
You're
set up?
better off being a citizen than a foreigner.
Let me ask you a question. Do all businesses have to be set up under the United States?
No.
Do they have to all
Go
be
set up a
incorporated?
business in
Let me just
China.
ask you another question. Do they all have to be incorporated?
No, there's different types of businesses. They're not all incorporated.
Do they all need an EIN number?
I don't think they all need an EIN number, but there's some kind of number attached to it, like a DB number, different things like that.
Nope. That's wrong. You need to read your internal revenue code. You need to read the Internal Revenue Code and what they call the IRM, which is
So
Internal
if
Revenue
you start a
Manual.
business in China, you have an EIN number. It's
Uh,
called EIN.
the other thing is the Internal Revenue Manual. You have
I
the
just
Internal
asked you a
Revenue Manual.
question.
Well,
I just
you
asked
cut
you
me.
a question.
You cut me off. I didn't finish.
But you just said
I said the
wrong, but
Internal
I'm
Revenue
asking for
Code.
clarification
I
of what
said
I
the
was
Internal
wrong about.
Revenue Code
You're saying
and
if
the
you get a
Internal
business in
Revenue
China,
Manual.
it's an EIN
Look,
number.
I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
keep
I'll look
repeating
it up.
myself. It doesn't matter. The Internal Revenue Code, which is your enforcement code, and the Internal Revenue Manual, which is the manual for all the revenue officers and agents, and you have the Code of Federal Regulations, which is your Treasury regulations as well. You need to read those. And if you understand that, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation. You don't need to be incorporated. You don't need an EIN. You don't need none of that to operate in business. Period.
I just said you don't need an EIN, stupidity. That's what I said, and you said wrong.
No,
But
I said
here's
wrong
the
because you just didn't say
yeah,
EIN, right?
China
Okay, so
does
let me be
not.
clear. You
You
said
asked me,
EIN, you
do
need a
you have to
DB,
use an
you need a
EIN? And I
DBA,
told
you
you
need something. You
no.
said they
I
need
said there's
something.
some kind of number. So China does
No, you
not
don't.
use U.S. employer identification numbers. Instead, Chinese identities
So what is
use the
operating in the private?
18-digit uniform social credit code or taxpayer identification number TIN found on their business license for tax legal purposes, while individuals use their national ID and passport numbers.
Listen.
Let's see what
Listen.
Saudi Arabia
You
uses.
say you don't need an EIN, but you need some type of number. No,
Yes, there's
you
going to be some
don't.
number attached.
No, you
There's
don't.
going to be some number attached.
Dulcinea, you do not need a number. You do not need the number. That's why I say you need to read the Internal Revenue Code, the manual, and everything else. You don't need a number. The IRS will tell you if you set your shit up a certain type of way, do not report to us. Don't tell us nothing. If you do, you're in trouble. Y'all be tripping, man. Y'all be tripping, man. Hey, man, look, I'm gonna let you get it off Dulcinea after you're done. I'm gonna say goodbye the right way. I'm out, but I'm gonna sit here and listen to you. Go ahead,
Yeah,
sis. Go
that's
ahead, sis.
Yeah, there's nothing that says that businesses don't use identification numbers. I think what you're trying to harp on is the different types of identification numbers that there are, which I wouldn't debate that there's different types of identification numbers when it comes to businesses. They're not all the same. But to make it seem as if, oh, this one's over this one, you'd have to prove it. You'd have to prove it with benefits. You'd have to show people that this is the benefit and why. And because most of the people on the sovereign citizen talking point side don't do that and just say read the laws or anything like that, it's a lot of misinterpretation of the laws. Just like how no one understands what the Indian Appropriation Act of 1871 actually says.
Okay, we got a lot of silence, so we could talk about that. Um, all right, I'm gonna stay up here for a little bit more. Let's talk about that real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
But yeah, a lot of stuff is just like catch 22s, just like the word of the state. It means something, yes, but it's not what they mean. It's not that the state can come in, kick your door in, all this other stuff. They have to have a reason. Like Smoke was talking about that the other night and being like, oh, I forgot what he said it was, forfeiture. And basically, it's if you're accused of a crime. So there has to be a reason. The state can't just be like, I'm your father. I've come for my stuff. There has to be something, criminal activity, incompetence, something they're accusing you of before they can be like, oh, I'm going to take this from you. Yeah, exactly, Savage. Legal businesses are registered. And what happens when you register something? You get an identification number. Crazy. The only difference is they're using their social security numbers. And then they're calling their legal man a straw man.
All right, I'm back. What's happening? Let's talk about
Nothing.
that.
I was reading what Savage said in the chat.
What do you say?
That legal businesses have to register. And when you register, you get an identification number.
Okay, yeah, you're talking about
Or you
where
use
they.
your social security as a number like you're talking about.
Yeah, it depends on how you do it, but yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong for saying that, but that ain't nothing what I'm talking about though. That ain't what I'm talking about.
We know. Because you're just saying stuff. But continue.
I am saying stuff. You're right. I am saying stuff. Stuff that's beyond y'all understanding, but it's cool. It's cool. So I'm past that. Y'all got that. Like you see me, I function on both sides. Like but anyway. Now this
Yeah,
Indian.
people with businesses usually do that. They operate in the public and the private. So that's just normal. You think you're doing something so different,
I'm
but
not.
any citizen can do it,
Yeah,
literally.
right, right. But you're saying any citizen can do it, right? But
Yes.
yeah, any
They
citizen
have
can do it.
every right to do it.
Yeah, but I mean, but at the end of the day, our well, my dynamic. I ain't gonna say our. I'm gonna talk as me. Yeah, my dynamic is a little different. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, whether you believe it or not, I didn't do what a lot of them other people was doing. I ain't do none of that. You see what I'm saying? I ain't do none of that. See, I took the
Well,
time
I'm
to
glad
figure
you
out.
didn't
I
pay
took the
your
time
light
to.
bill
I
by
took the time. I
stamps.
took the time to figure out how the system works, and I already knew how it worked, but the intricacies that that I didn't know, I covered all them holes up. Now I'm at the place right now. I mean, there's a lot of people, accountants, attorneys, judges, all these people. They don't even know the shit like they supposed to know. They do. They robots. They don't even know this shit like the back of their hand. You know what I'm saying? And it just is what it is. You know, they on automatic. So um, that's just what it is. Now, in terms of the, you said the Indian.
Appropriations Act of 1871. And I don't get it because y'all are even saying it. Because
Okay.
that was the purpose. I get, that's why I tied in the actual history of the time. Because you had the American Indians now operating in the United States and the government in different places as far as this, building up localities and towns. And on the other side of the coin, the plan, now that they were incorporated, was to say, okay, we'll no longer have any kind of agreements as a sovereignty. They're able to do this act, this Indian Appropriations Act, because they're all under the United States. It wouldn't apply to them if they were outside of the United States.
Okay. Now, a couple things I'm gonna correct you on. After 1871, these towns and so on and so forth that was created were pretty much done through the Homestead Act. Now, in order to have that function, you had to be a United States citizen. The Homestead Act was for citizens, not for Indians. Why would Indians need anything? I'm gonna start there because I got a follow up question based on the other thing that you were saying too as well. That's yeah. So
Once after the Civil War, they became residents. Residents became citizens. That's why they passed the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendments. So, as far as once they're incorporated into the United States, that's how they were able to pass an act to apply to them. If they were outside of the United States, that act would not apply.
and again, if that's the case, they couldn't have been no longer able to be a part of the indigenous nations government. at that time. They had to come over to the United States and they had to agree to be under this citizenship, get enumerated, and go through the whole process. Yay or nay?
Duh, that's the point. That's the
Okay,
whole
good.
point. You're trying to deny
All
that
right.
they did. They
All right.
did actually,
All right.
though.
All right. Let's just say they did. Let's just say they did. Now, why in the 14th Amendment you still have Indians not taxed?
Because
Why?
that's still a status.
Okay, so you're part of the United States, and at the same time, you can't vote, you don't pay taxes, can't participate in government, but
You
you're a
can
United
vote.
States.
You can participate in government. Look at Larry Pemberton in Connecticut. Shout out to him. So yeah, it's your choice. It's your choice to participate. It's your choice to vote. Indians with Amity were participating. They were delegates. They were sitting in those Congress rooms. They were there. They were participating.
All right, so because you got to make this make sense here. If you have allegiance to another nation, right, a whole nother government, a whole set of laws, and you are actually going over to be a citizen to the United States and participate in their governance and their laws, how is that possible?
It's how we all have two governments that we're under right now to this day. Your sovereignty is just coming in a union with the United States. That's all. That's it. That's all. But
Okay,
you're still a Texan or a Californian. Like you're literally that because they have their own laws. They have their own constitution. You have to follow the California laws if you expect to be able to live there. I had to follow the Texas laws. The Texas laws and the California laws are not always going to be the same. But at the end of the day, you have to apply to both. You can't fuck up in the federal, you can't fuck up in the state.
okay. So what if the Supreme Court, that video, I'm ask you what credence you give to that video I showed at the end of that second round where they was talking where the guy said specifically the Supreme Court stated that the United States does not have jurisdiction over the Indians. What does that mean to you? Let's just say I showed it on paper. What does that mean to you if the United States does not have jurisdiction over the Indians? What does that mean to you?
So when he was talking about that, as far as the Indian nations that are in treaties with the United States, if those treaties apply to you, those treaties are the supreme law of the land. They have to
Okay.
go by that treaty and they can't override it saying, oh, the jurisdiction is over the treaty. No, the treaty is over the jurisdiction. So that's all that's explaining.
All right. So the second part where he said, and he stated, he said over 100 years ago. He didn't put a full stamp on the 101, 102, 103 years. He said over 100 years ago. And then at the end, he said Congress had to create acts in order to naturalize the Indians. They had to create acts in order to naturalize the Indians at that time. What does that mean to you?
I mean, I talked about that during the debate as far as it wasn't lucrative anymore to treat the Indians as their own sovereignty and then just having these trading posts or them be their own sovereignty, United States be its own sovereignty, and they're just working with each other. Well, when it came to business, it was going to be more advantageous if the Indians were under their jurisdiction, under the business, not necessarily their own component that the United States worked with. So that's where you first see them ending those trading posts and saying, "Hey, we have to make good of whatever we've sold, sell the rest or whatever back to the Indians or to the United States. However, we had to end this completely." And put in that plan in motion as far as to get Indians to naturalize into the United States because they needed it.
See, and that's where you make my point. Everything you're talking about is unilateral. You know what unilateral means?
Yes, I do. I don't know if you heard me.
Okay, yeah, I heard you now. Yeah. So if these things are done unilaterally, then there's no consent. These are these people. Everything did you hear yourself? Everything came on said advantageous, what they thought, what they wanted to do. They ran a whole play
Yeah,
behind the
but there was
indigenous people's
still a
back in
choice,
order to
though.
gain territory, in order to gain possession of lands through proxy. And you
But
know what
there
proxy
was a
is.
choice from the other side because to
How
this
was it a
day,
choice from the
like I
other
was
side?
saying,
The other side didn't
listen,
have no
because
choice in
this,
that shit. That is
listen,
conjecture. That is
no,
conjecture.
it's not.
That is
No,
an
it's not,
assumption.
Aton.
That's an assumption. That's an
No,
assumption,
no,
Dulcinea.
it's
You
not.
can't prove that.
Yes, you can with the
You
laws. You can prove
can't.
it.
You can't.
So even with the Indian
You
Removal
can't
Act,
prove that,
the
Dulcinea.
Indian Removal
I'm
Act
kind of like
was,
pleading. This is like me pleading to you. You can't prove that.
it's in the
I
laws that you're
really would like for
quoting.
you to prove that to me.
Because I
You
would
can't
if you be
prove that.
quiet.
You
If you
can't
be
prove that,
quiet, I'll be
Dulcinea.
proving it right now. It's
You
in the
can't prove
laws
that.
that you
Just because you
quoted and
say
just put
it
a law
doesn't
in
make it
your,
true. This is our
again,
problem.
you're just gonna overtalk because you're
No,
afraid.
go ahead.
I
Go
don't
ahead. Go
have to
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
overtalk
Go ahead.
you
Go ahead.
because I'm
Go
not
ahead.
afraid of what you say.
No, go
But
ahead. Go
there's a
ahead. Go
reason
ahead. I
why
know. I
in
know. I know.
your
I
side
know.
of the debate,
I know.
you just labeled the case law. You just said blah blah versus blah blah, and you didn't even say what the case law said or whatever the judge said. You didn't say
No, actually, I
what the
did.
settlement or anything like that, because if you
No, I
read
did.
these things like the Indian Removal Act,
No, I
you will
did.
see that they've had a choice to leave and keep their sovereignty or to stay and join in with the state. That was their choice. So
No, I did.
there was still,
In the second round, I gave you a case law and I said exactly what it said. I gave you that right in the beginning in the second round when I talked about plenary powers and what the Supreme Court was actually saying and what they said, what they was going to ignore. Yeah, we recognize that whoop de whoop de whoop, but we're going to do whoop de whoop de whoop. We're going to redefine it as this. Now you telling me that the end
and if we pull it up,
and
it's
this is
going
the
to say
cold
that
thing about.
exact same thing. If
Yeah,
we
but
pull
you
it up
cut
for the
now you over
archives.
talking me. Come on, Dulcinea,
I'm
you can't
asking,
do
I
that.
wasn't even finished talking. You were talking over, but you said you did do it. I'm asking you, if we pulled up the actual case law that you brought up, it's going to say exactly what you just said, or is this is your interpretation of what it says?
No, it ain't my interpretation. That's just what it said. It ain't letter, it ain't black letter verbatim. I mean, but this is what you do in debates. You don't have time to read the whole thing and do all that stuff. That's why you was never able to finish your rounds. You had more stuff, but you never was able to get it out. I finished all my rounds. I was done because I know
I
how to
know you
debate.
did. Yeah, you didn't have that much to show. Because
Man, I had a
what I'm
lot to
saying
show.
is,
I
if
had a lot
if
to
you
show.
go into these laws, if you go into these acts, they're not saying what you guys are saying they say.
let me give you some game on debating, right? The
I don't need your
bottom
game
line is
on
this, right?
debating.
When
I
you
don't
in a
need your
debate,
game on
when
debating.
you're in a debate, when you're in a debate, you can't go letter but for letter for everything. You have to be able to discern and express and break down what these things are doing and able to intellectually and educationally get it out to the people. It's for them to
And
take
I
notes.
did. It's okay if they don't
And
No, you
believe
didn't.
that what it is. Yes, I did.
I
no,
mean,
that
That's
ain't what
you
it.
exactly what
She
I
did
did.
to
got
an
it all
extent,
out.
but at the end
And
of the
what
day,
it
you really
was,
didn't.
it is what she
Yes,
said,
I did.
nigga. You didn't read nothing from your primary source. I watched it
And
over and
I'm not
over.
talking to this dude, man.
Why the
Hey,
fuck
if
are
this
you
nigga gonna
coming
come up
on
here and
here
talk,
then,
I'm out of here.
nigga? Yeah, get the fuck on, lying
All right,
ass
I'm
nigga.
gone. Gone, nigga, because you won't get in the ring with
Manipulating
me,
ass.
nigga.
Always
How
lying,
about this,
bitch.
nigga? You get in the
You
ring,
didn't
nigga.
show shit,
How
bitch
about
ass. Nigga,
this?
I'm
You
gonna
get
get
in the
in the
ring.
ring with your dumb ass for?
I
Well,
know you
it's
won't,
not, and I'm
stupid.
not even
I'm out.
saying he ain't show it. I'm
I'm
saying
out.
there's
I'm
a
saying he
reason
didn't
why
show
these
shit. He
people.
didn't read nothing
I
from
know,
the source.
Savage. I know, but there's a reason why they don't show the laws. They don't say the acts. They don't say what it actually says. Because if they actually read these laws and acts, it don't say nothing that they're saying. Down to the Roman canon laws, it don't say the stuff that they say. They don't read the actual laws. They don't read the people's interpretations, and how they interpret it is how they apply the laws. So how they apply the laws through case law, and case law is going to tell us what the judge sides. So you have to read to the decision, not just the title. Like it just shows that people don't understand what this stuff is actually saying, and that's what's unfortunate about it.
Hey, Dulcinea, based on everything that was going on at that time, right? During the debate and what you was reading, you fully, respectfully didn't comprehend what you was reading. You took what you read and then you try to flip it into
Nah,
something that actually
everybody comprehended what
meant
she
into
motherfucking presented.
participation.
What we didn't comprehend was the bullshit that
Man,
you
why are you
presented.
talking, blood? Hey,
But the
man,
only
shut
reason
up,
you
my
got
nigga.
motherfucking the
Man, shut
pole
up, man. Let
is
me go back and
because
forth with
nigga
Dulcie, man. Come on,
was
man.
slick
Relax.
hating.
Man, hold on, bro.
Man,
So
Hold
we
on,
don't
just
Wild
get up
Savage,
here
talking.
man.
talking
We
like
Man,
just
you
fall back,
talking.
Wild
smart,
Savage, man.
nigga, and you
So this is
know
y'all
something.
problem, my
You
nigga.
don't know shit,
This is
nigga.
y'all problem.
You just make up shit, nigga. You
Wild
had a
Savage,
This is
fall
your
good
back, man.
problem, my
PowerPoint
nigga.
that didn't match with nothing you
You
said.
guys are so
Just
emotional
opinions.
and so caught
Opinions
up in all this
only.
shit, nigga.
And
You
then you
can't
gonna
see the
talk about
trees
didn't
from the
nobody
forest, man.
understand. Didn't
It ain't
nobody
my problem,
understand
my
that
nigga.
stupid ass
I'm not
shit.
about to do that
And the
with
only
you.
one that agree with
And
that
you a
stupid
kid
ass
to
shit
me,
is a
man.
dumb,
You're a
retarded,
kid.
hating motherfucker.
And you're a kid, man.
And you're a
Okay,
dummy. You're an old
It
dummy.
hold
don't
on,
matter.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
Yo,
talking to Dulcinea, man. I'm not talking to you.
Aton,
This ain't
Aton,
nothing. This ain't gonna hurt nobody, man. We just talking. We just building
Aton.
on this shit, man. She did a great job, bro.
But Aton, back
Come on,
from the
man. Relax.
companies,
Don't take that from
American
Dulcinea,
Indians
man.
were participating in the companies. That's what I was showing as far as down to the case law. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of misinterpretation from the case law not being brought up verbatim. And that's why I keep bringing up the Indian Appropriations Act, because that is being highly misinterpreted. It's literally saying that everything after 1871 is null and void, but there's nothing they can do to make any of the treaties that US already agreed to before 1871 null and void, because the treaties are the law of the land. That's why in the Constitution it says that the treaties are the absolute law of the land. But what they're saying is from 1871, we don't have to do that anymore. We have to uphold what's already there, but from this point on, we don't have to do it.
But
And
see,
everyone is
but see,
misinterpreting that
yeah,
because
but
we're not going to the verbatim laws. We're not
right,
going to
right,
the
right,
verbatim act. We're just using everybody's little interpretations. And that's like a game of telephone.
right, exactly. See, but exactly. See, this is what I'm saying, Dulcinea.
Dumbass nigga, quit
This
acting
is what
like
I'm
you won
saying,
the
Dulcinea.
debate
Listen,
too,
look,
nigga.
look,
You
listen,
didn't
listen,
stick to the
listen,
topic.
Dulcinea.
You wasn't
Hey,
on
listen,
topic.
Dulcinea. Look, the
And
bottom
she
line is
proved her
this, right?
point
Here,
when she
here's the
named
key of
they
what you just
names in
said,
the
right?
government. Dumb
Here's the
fuck.
key of what you
So
just
quit
said.
talking like you smart.
Everything that
And
you
you
read
won
right
something.
there
You didn't win shit,
agreed
nigga.
with me, Dulcinea.
But
Anything after 1871, they started making shit up. And I even showed prior to 1871, they was making shit up. They
bitch,
was
you make
making
shit up
they
right
was making
now.
shit up. And
You
everything
making the
that
shit
deal
up,
with it,
nigga.
they recognized the treaties. I
Goof
showed that.
ass nigga, and then you try to stand on the law
I
that you
mean, come
making
on,
up,
man. What's
that you
your
claim
problem,
made
blood?
up.
Like blood.
Shut up,
Hey, blood.
stupid. You can't have
What
it
is your
both ways.
problem, blood?
Oh, stupid fuck.
What's your
Is the
problem,
law
blood?
made up or
Blood,
is it
what's your
fact?
problem?
Stupid
What's
bitch.
your problem, blood?
Cause you a old bitch.
I know, nigga.
You
I know,
motherfucking
nigga. What you gonna do about it?
that nigga call me a blood.
All
You
right, my
slob.
nigga.
You
Shut your
fucking
ass up,
slob.
man. Let's go,
Shut
man.
your
Look,
slob
listen.
ass up, nigga. Fuck
Yeah,
is you
whatever,
talking
my
about,
nigga.
nigga?
Whatever. Yeah, got you.
Everybody cripping
Yeah,
around here,
got you,
bitch.
nigga. You said who?
Fuck is you talking about?
You said what?
Shut your weird
You said
ass up,
what?
nigga.
You said what?
Don't talk that gang shit with me.
Nigga, what's up,
I'm
blood?
MAN, nigga.
Nigga, what's up, blood? All right,
MAN.
cool. All right, knock it off,
Slob.
nigga. Yeah, for sure.
Old
All
ass
right. But
slob.
look,
Weird
at the end of the day, at
ass
the
fake
end of
ass
the
nigga. Fake ass gangbanger. Bitch, you
at
ain't
the
on
end of
no
the
shit.
day, at the end of the day, right? So everything that you
Hey,
was
Dosey,
reading,
you still up here?
Dulcinea, everything that you was reading,
Yeah, I'm still
Dulcinea,
here.
Yeah,
was
get back
what
to it. All right.
everything that you was reading, Dulcinea, if you was looking at what I was doing, right? I was anticipating everything that you did. You know what I'm saying?
You didn't
I was
anticipate
already
shit, nigga.
prepared for
You
that.
was praying.
You
Motherfucker
were
shows your
agreeing with
side,
what I
bitch
was
ass
saying.
nigga.
What
You didn't anticipate
what
shit,
is going
dummy.
on right
Quit
there
talking
in
like
that
you
case
smart,
law?
hoe
Well,
What
ass
is
I
going
was
on in that
You didn't
leading.
case
know what
law?
she was coming with.
I was leading, so you were more so agreeing with what I was saying. But at
No,
the end of the day,
you were agreeing with what I was
no, no,
saying.
no,
No,
no, no. Because at
you
the
were
end of the
agreeing with
day,
what I was
what
saying.
what I showed in the second round, right, is that every
Whoever
time
went
y'all
first,
keep
Dulcinea,
saying
you still was
that,
gonna be agreeing with what I was saying.
yeah, sure, right. But anyway,
Yeah, you was
what I was
agreeing with what I
showing
was
it
saying.
is that by the time the United States
But you
came
know you just
about,
cut me off,
there
right? You know
is
you just
no
cut me off.
British
You didn't let me
crown.
finish.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
didn't
if
know
this,
that you
hey, if
said
you
it.
just gonna
I
roll,
thought it was.
hey, if you just gonna roll,
No, no, no.
if you
I
just
thought we
gonna
were
roll
going
with
back and forth.
Savage,
You
and y'all
just,
gonna keep cutting me off, man, I'm out. Do you want to have a conversation or not?
I'm having a conversation with
Okay,
you,
so let
Aton.
me
I didn't know
finish.
it.
Let me finish. All right, so look, what I was saying was based on everything that you read, when you were saying that they was gonna honor the treaties and then not do any other treaties and not respect the treaties and then move forward with these other things, that's plenary powers. I want to bring another aspect of what you was doing. I knew you was gonna bring all these different sources, all these collages, and do all that stuff, which is good. Not enough time for that. That's why you weren't able to finish your rounds. But at the end of the day, you just got to comprehend what you read. Read
What
those
round
things
was she wasn't
again.
able to finish, dumbass nigga?
Read
It
those
was
things
finished when she
again,
brought the first
and then
name,
you will
stupid fuck.
understand
What
what
was
the
the debate?
language is
Was
actually
Indians
saying.
in the
What the
government
language
before
is actually
Hold on,
saying
1924?
Savage.
is
Hold on,
that
Savage. Hold
Stupid
on.
fuck.
what the language is actually saying.
Show dumb ass up.
What
You
the
ain't
language
sound
is
smart,
actually
bitch.
saying is that Supreme Court and the Supreme Court, Congress, and all these functions were actually creating new shit on the back end in order to what you would call to suppress or to kind of move around the treaties and do whatever they wanted to do. Now, anybody that you would consider to be that was participating in the United States at that time, they were traitors, if you want to call them Indians. But my thing is, I don't even think they was trade. I don't even think they was indigenous people. I think these people were those Huguenots and those people that came over from Europe during that time. That's a whole nother conversation. See what I'm saying? Like we can have like three different bouts on this shit. We have three different debates on this
No,
shit
thank
because
you.
it's
I don't
very
think people
intricate.
understand the United States government, and it would be pointless to keep talking about the same thing over and over, and y'all don't even understand the laws that you're talking about.
You not include me in that?
Yeah, what even you just said right now is not true. Nothing of what you said right now is true.
Okay, so you telling me that those people that was in South Carolina and these other places that had niggas that was in office in the United States were actually Indians?
Yes.
Shit me. Shit
The
me.
people in the companies
Shit
in Virginia
me.
company and Ohio company, they were Indians too.
Okay, so what was different between then and what you deal with now in the United States in 2026 when you got Somalians and Hindus and all these different people from all these different type of places operating in government right now as representatives? What's the difference?
Nothing is different because the
Thank
whole
you.
point of the United States has always been a conglomerate to be like we can bring foreigners here or do business with foreigners.
Bingo.
That was the United States
Keyword.
whole premise, and doing business with foreigners included American Indians. They did not have a point in history when they were like American Indians is not going to be included in this.
All
Their
right.
whole foundation of power and industry is built on American Indians.
All right. So what is and under Article 2, right? Under Article 2 of the Constitution, what are the rules and regulations? What are the rules that it takes for you to actually be elected as a representative in your state or in the government, the federal government? What is the prerequisites?
You have to be of a certain age. You have to be a citizen for a certain amount of time.
Thank you.
You have to be some other stuff. I don't remember all the tenets or whatever that
Right.
is, but mainly it's like age, how much you've been, depending on the level of politics, what kind of service you have to be doing as far as for the government. Like certain things, like you don't see a president usually that doesn't participate in a war or in the military in some sort of way. Like
Exactly.
I think only 3 of them that haven't, if it's even that many, but stuff like that.
Yeah, the other thing is that you can't be registered with the bar. You can't be an attorney. But yeah, and you got to pay taxes.
Right.
You gotta prove that you have paid taxes over a certain period of time as well. Now, under the circumstances, how are you going to say that these actual people are considered to be Indians when they have to follow all those prerequisites and they have to check all the boxes? They got to be naturalized.
Because
They have to be
Indians
citizens.
are, and being naturalized doesn't stop you from being an American Indian.
Yeah, in faith and religion and in practice in your house, not
No, in
in the public. You
bloodline,
can't
in
claim to be an
bloodline,
Indian in the public.
in bloodline. There is no Indian in the public, period. It's a bloodline.
Exactamundo.
It's a bloodline. So to try to make American Indian a political status is wrong. It's never been a political status. It's always just been an ethnicity. And to say that those ethnicities didn't participate in the United States is just wrong too.
Right, but guess what?
Right.
They wasn't a part of the indigenous nation. Now, do we know that there was an American Indian back then? All the censuses back in the day never has a category for American Indian on the censuses
Yeah, it
that I
didn't
saw.
start until
You are the
1830. It started in 1830 when they first started American Indian being a status on the census. So I
Right.
would say then that it still
Okay,
was
so
under
if that's the
race.
case,
It
if
still
that's
was
the
under the
case,
category of race,
okay,
which is
so
still like an ethnicity. It's
okay, so
never
if that's the
been as
case,
far as
right?
a
Listen, real quick. Let's double dutch this shit. So if that's the case, you telling me after
So it's
1830,
real quick
you tell
and
about
double
after
dutch it when it's
1830
you.
that
But
American
when it's
Indian didn't become a
me,
political status.
when
So you
it's
telling me
me,
that American
then
Indian didn't
we can
become a
go back
political
and forth.
status?
You
Be-
just said, "Do you want to have a conversation?" That's what you said with
Wait,
me. You made me
that's why I said let's
apologize and
double dutch it.
everything.
So you are
But
you
no,
telling me that the American Indian didn't
but
become
when
a
I was
political
trying to have
status?
conversation back and forth with you. You stopped me.
Just
So
answer
I'm
the question.
asking, no. We're going to set the rules right now. Is it that we're going to go back and forth so you're not going to make a big deal as far as when I try to go back and forth with you when I have a question? Or is it going to continue to be a big deal? If so, you're going to let me land my plane first. Let me know which one we're doing.
You didn't land your plane right there?
No, you
You
cut
had
me
more to
off.
say?
You
Okay,
cut
go
me
ahead.
off.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know how to land your plane though. Go
Well,
ahead.
you don't know how to
Well,
land yours. But I know
you
how
made
to
a
mute
full
up.
complete
I
stop
know how
right
to
there.
mute. I know how to mute up when you're talking
Yeah, but you
though.
made a full
Unlike
complete
you.
stop right there. You made a
Unlike
full
you.
complete stop.
Yeah. So we're not
Yeah.
talking back and forth then, or we are.
You
Which
made a
one are we
full
doing?
complete stop. Yeah, you
Which
did.
one are we doing, Aton? Which one are we doing?
But you did make
Man,
a
let
full
her get
complete
it, then
stop.
you got it, Aton.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
cause
man. Go
if
ahead,
you
bro.
ain't gonna let her
Go
talk,
ahead,
bitch,
Dosey.
I'm
Let
just
her
gonna
go, then
cuss
you
your
got it.
bitch ass out.
Okay. So
Hit the link. Hit the link,
when we're
Loyal.
talking about American Indian hitting as a status in 1830s, as far as on the census records, it was still under race. So it's never been like something that has been a political entity. It's always meant someone's ethnicity. That's it. So yes, you're correct that people joined into the United States and then they would not be under that treaty or whatever treaty that they had with the United States anymore. But a lot of those treaties that they had were about like relocation and different things like that. So most people stayed where their family was, point blank. So they didn't stop being American Indian.
All right. So look, as I said, and let me repeat myself. You said after 1830, the Indian Removal Act. So you telling me at that point in time, the people that stayed, that American Indian was not a political status after they moved out and people stayed and decided to be subjected to the United States? That wasn't no longer a political status because go ahead. Go ahead. I'll stop right there.
No, I'm saying that that's when they started trying to use it as a political status. But if you're looking at everything that we're talking about, that would be the encroachment that you're talking about, the foul play that they did once they made it a political status. And then they were able to say, hey, we're cutting off any more treaties because they're not a sovereign nation. They're political status under the United States. And if they take on this political status, laws and acts apply to them now, where it didn't before.
Exactly. That's where I'm saying where the assumptions and presumptions come in. Because
That doesn't make him not an
you're talking about
Indian,
race and
though, dummy.
ethnicity and so
What
on and
part of
so
that does
forth.
you don't understand? It doesn't make him not
And
an
the
Indian.
bottom line is somebody talking while
When
I'm
they
talking.
go home, they
Somebody
still go
talking while
home
I'm
to their
talking.
Indian house.
Right. Somebody talking while I'm talking. That
Well,
ain't
it still
supposed to be
wasn't me. You
talking.
had to deal with Savage. You're a man too. You always say you're a man. Y'all had to go back and forth. I'm not in that. But let Aton talk. Let him
Yeah.
finish what he's saying as far as it. He's
Yeah.
not gonna
So
respond to the ethnicity thing.
yeah, I'm about to respond to the race and ethnicity thing. Standard Form 181 under the United States government. Those things are you consider to be recognized, right? Quote unquote recognized. So when you put political statuses on these things, that's the whole breakdown of it. That's the whole breakdown of what where nations became tribes and these people that stayed here became tribes and paid tribute to what they were doing. It became like a political body, a governmental entity body, self-determination, these things that was going on within the structure. This is what I'm saying where you're missing the key point. I'm not saying what you're saying ain't right, but you're missing something. You're close, right? Wrong idea. Got it, but nah. You gotta know how to function was going on. A treaty is a treaty. Sovereigns between sovereigns. You said it came out your mouth. Sovereigns and sovereigns. You can't serve two masters. Why are you continually trying to battle and argue a point that there was Indians participate in the United States when the indigenous nations were sovereign nations, separate?
How did
Please,
the
I
United
would
Because
like
there
States
to know
become
were,
why you keep
because
sovereign?
not
hammering
everybody
that
was
home.
operating. Yes, not everybody was operating under their sovereign nation. That's just point blank, period. That's where it ends. Just like you say, right. Just like you had to say, right. There were American Indians that were right, which I get it. That's why I said that will always be a falter as far as where people will lose in that, because no matter how much logically you guys all know that American Indians were in the United States, you're going to make it that they're traitors, they're something else, they're forced, they're slaves, something, because it has to be something with them dealing with the United States other than they were making money, which the answer is they were making money.
Were Indians a political party?
And the United States was set
After
up by
after
Indians.
uh after 1830, but not before then, Loyal.
The United
So
States went on Indian law. It's up under Indian law.
So if
That's
they
why
became
the
a
treaty
political
But you got to
got
entity,
understand
hyphenated.
too
if they
what I
became
was
a political entity after 1830, then again you're making my point. They
to
expatriated.
you. To you, to
No, they
you, to
expatriated.
you, it's a point. But
They expatriated.
they were already
Bro, you
participating
can't make
before
this rocket
18.
science. Come on,
They were
Dulcie.
already participating before 1830 because they were making money,
Dulcie,
and it
you
only
can't
makes
make this
sense to
rocket
have
science.
someone. You keep saying you can't serve two masters. You're getting that from the Bible. When you're working together as a nation, it's only smart that you have people, and especially when you have another nation operating on your land, it's only smart to have representatives or different people that are operating and telling and reporting back to what you do. So that's why I showed the thing about hostages, because in their law, not our law, in their law, they have a legal definition for hostages, and it's nothing like what we think. We think hostage means prisoner of war. No, hostage comes from hospitality. It comes from to have an agent in between, a messenger. You need to take care of them because you need this go between that goes between y'all, and that's what a hostage is. So basically, as far as like they're hosting these American Indians because they're working back and forth to have these trading posts, to have these businesses, to be able to get the furs. There always has to be a go between, and that go between sometimes was American Indian.
And that's the same thing. Like we looked at Django, and this is Steven shaving the motherfucker's chin, or we got a Aunt
Oh, it's not a
Jemima or some shit
Sambo.
like that, making
No,
syrup
it's not.
and
Stupid
letting the
ass
white baby
nigga.
It's
suck on
not
the
a
titty.
Sambo.
Y'all need to
It's
knock
not.
that shit off. That is absurd. What you're saying,
That
and
is not. That's
you
just what
guys really
happened.
need to stop with this absurd type of notion. You're actually trying to
That's
make
just the
this
history.
make sense as if it happened. This is
That is what happened.
classic. This is classic white supremacy. This is classic slavery
Yeah, you're
mentality.
practicing
That
it.
you
You
actually
are a
think
slave.
that a sovereign
You're a
became
slave.
a
You're a
participant
bitch.
of
You're an
a
old
minor,
lying cunt.
small United States
Yeah.
colonies that didn't
You
have nothing,
pushing
had
white
shit from
supremacy.
Shinola. You actually making it seem like these
You
people
want
want
us
to
to be like
participate
we're
in something
dumb,
and take
and some
themselves
niggas came
from
over
up here
here,
on Mount Olympus
created
to
a
down here
government,
in the peaks
and
and
took over
valleys
our land.
of some bullshit.
Shut your stupid ass
That's
up,
crazy.
bitch ass
But
nigga.
loyal,
That
You
is
and your
crazy.
loyal.
fucking Uncle
I
Tom
read what
That's
you
sucker ass
crazy,
said
my
nigga.
nigga.
in the chat. Hold
Uncle
on. Let me
Ruckus,
talk to
bitch
loyal
ass
That's
for a
nigga.
second
crazy.
because he was trying to get in. I read what you
Hey, what I
said
said,
in
bro,
the
you don't shut the
chat.
fuck up, I'm gonna put you in the back, bro.
So
Nigga, I don't
you
give
had
a fuck.
said loyal, you had said if it's in the Constitution, it's not a bloodline, it's a corporate entity. Y'all say y'all understand law. People are covered in Congress, not Indians. But loyal, it didn't say Indians. What people don't understand is before it said Indians not taxed, it said Indians with amity. So any kind of law or act or anything that was talking about Indians at the time, they were only talking about the ones that were in union with them. They were only
What
talking
does
about the ones
amity mean?
that were, it means they're operating in friendship with them. It means that they are working with them, whether it be by
Okay.
the corporate stand. Okay. So any laws that we see, the
Oh
Constitution
my
talking
God.
about Indians, they are referring to the ones that are working with them. They're never talking about the totality of Indians. They're talking about the ones that are working with them
Oh my
because
God.
those laws specify what to do with the Indians that are not willing to work with them, and it's
I
not to be
showed
in
you.
amity with them.
I showed you in the first round what a treaty is. What does it start off with? Peace and friendship. I mean, come on. You talking about amnesty? That's why I want you to tell me what the definition means.
This
You
nigga
actually
slow.
took that word and you took it somewhere else. Like, come on, man.
I
Yeah,
just
but then
told
he
you
You
what it
guys
took
means, and I was
it
misinterpreted.
talking to
somewhere
You
Loyal,
guys
else.
are
and I was talking
misinterpreting.
to
Maybe she
Loyal.
took the
I
You
was
guys
word
are
talking to
where it
Loyal.
fit.
Anyways,
misinterpreting the
but
language.
Loyal,
And
when
that's
you
your
get to talk,
white man
Let me
I was
calm
talking to
down.
interpretation.
you about it.
Let me
Man, let
calm
Loyal get it, man.
down.
Let Loyal and Dosey get it. Go ahead, Loyal.
Let me calm down a little bit.
So the part about Indians non-tax is that did that occur after they stopped being a political party, or did that just was that just written in 1776 just to be like to recognize them?
That was it was in 1776 it was like Indians. That's what I was saying. It's Indians with amity. That's how they're referring to that term at the time. And basically it's the Indians that just been working with them the whole time. The Indians that's been
Yeah,
in
I
the
get they've been
in
working
their
with them.
companies and all this other stuff. So yeah, so any of the other ones were either referred to wild Indians or savages or anything like that. Because they're not working with them.
Right.
So how did it become a bloodline if it was a political party? I mean, I don't
Well, because
understand how.
what about
But
all the wild Indians? What about the savages? Uh, um, aren't they, or who they're calling savages? Aren't they just
native.
American by blood? Aren't they Americans by blood though?
So what if the savages were the natives?
The
For
natives were
what?
here.
Yeah, what if the savages were the natives?
Oh, like
The
Native
natives were
Americans?
Yeah.
I would agree with him. Like the Native Americans weren't here yet, and even if they were here, some of them, because they're the mestizo people that are coming from like the Philippines, California, all this other stuff. At those points in time, they're working either on plantations or on the railroads. They have no av- uh, advocacy for themselves at this time.
our
So
advocate.
they would have been potential government property then, right?
No.
Basic, well, I wouldn't say just government, but I would say, yeah, potential property, because with the whole Manila galleon, like that was from the 1500s till 1930s, that they're bringing all these Asiatic people in, mestizos, and having them work different places. Now, I'm not saying they had no rights, because even slavery is just a labor system, but they had lesser rights than any of the Americans.
Indigenous people, yeah. That's what I was saying when I said no. I was just saying like they probably was employees, you know what I'm saying? But far as property,
But even that, Loyal, I think that's way more in like the Caribbean, the islands. That's where you see like the Polynesians, because Polynesians is just like us and a mixture, mixed with European and Asian. And that's what makes those Polynesian people. But I think that's happening way more on the islands than it is in the mainland until Civil War time, basically.
But wouldn't it be smart to
mid
go ahead and
1800s.
cover that in the Constitution, knowing that those will become territories later on in the history?
Well, don't they? I
No,
mean, technically, they're not. They're under the Constitution, but they can't vote and all this other stuff. The American territories, they have their own kind of, I guess, whatever's going on. I don't really understand all the things about territories. I know American Samoa and some of the islands, and they're considered citizens, but they can't vote. So I think they
Yeah,
just
because they
have a
don't.
separate. Yeah, because
Because
they're not here.
they're part of the non-Indian Indians not taxed. They part of that shit right there. They don't have representation in Congress. That's why they can't vote.
no,
Well,
In order
to
to
the
vote, you got to have representatives in Congress.
but they
to
not
a
part of the
degree, but to say that they're,
nationalization yet,
yeah,
though.
to say that they would be more like a sovereignty under treaty, and they can usurp things because that's American territory. So they can still apply taxes to them even though they can't vote. You know what I mean?
I got that.
Yeah,
I
so
got
they
that.
not their own sovereignty. And that's
Nah, they not. They're not
basically
their own
it.
sovereignty. But look, this is what I'm saying. I'm thinking along the line since Indian is only used in the Constitution twice, and it's not specifically naming a tribe. It's just saying Indian, like a broad statement, like a representative of the tribes or something like that.
Right, right, right.
And I'm saying that that's how it became political later on, and Native Americans were able to adopt that same type of speech for their shit, for their governments.
Right, because well, what we see is that adapted into civilized because they separate that to the civilized tribes, and that's what makes it like
They went
I
to
think it makes
school.
where people don't want to actually don't want to be a part of the civilized tribes, even if their tribe does go under that confederacy, because a lot of those agreements they were making at the time with the civilized tribes, no one would want those agreements. They basically were like, hey, we're going to take millions of acres of land. We're going to give you this plot of land and then put you on welfare. Who wants to do that? When you can have the agency of a citizen and then operate your business or be for yourself, work for yourself, and then it's all yours at the end of the day. That's why those reservations are doing so bad. Everybody looks at a casino. The white people are the ones that own the casinos, not those Native Americans.
And Native Americans are restricted to reservations.
So I
It's,
think Loyal, when they came in,
I
and
mean,
this
they
is just
can
what
they
I,
can live off the reservations and shit.
yeah,
but
I
they
you
had a
get
can, but
friend.
food
it's
benefits.
it's very project-ish. It's made that way as far as like, yeah, they can live off of it, but it's not that many benefits to live off of it. You know, I showed this girl that got she got ran over by a car, a hit and run, and it took them 5 years because they were arguing about who had jurisdiction. Now, the white girl was about to get off, but she ended up being like, I was tired. I had the kids. She just made a whole bunch of excuses and she never apologized. So the judge felt some type of way and then actually sentenced her. But they really weren't going to sentence her because it was like, hey, this is not really our problem. You were off the reservation and you got hit by a car type of energy. So they don't have this whole sovereignty. We can take the US to court if they do something egregious to us or anything like that. It's basically like welfare, we'll take care of you because this is your land. That's why we gave you this plot of land, but that's it. We don't have to do anything else for you. And I think that's because they didn't have much when they came here. No one would have actually signed up for that if they had their own stuff. But you see what they did with our stuff. Like, are you familiar with the Freedman Bank?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
So they put all our resources in the Freedman Bank, and then in 18, I think it's 1871 too. It's either 1871 or 1872. That's when it crashed, and then they said, "Oh, we have to just stop this whole thing. Anything that we have left, give it to the Treasury, pay out whoever you got to pay out, and then that'll be the end of that." Well, people were putting their real resources in that bank. Where was the Native Americans' resources ever even taken?
Well, you know what? That's
I think it's
probably.
because they didn't have resources.
What do you mean they didn't have any? What
Can
does
we
that
even
mean?
find a Native American in the Confederacy?
They're being brought here when the a lot of the pale skins are coming here, so they're just working, laboring. They don't really have money like that. Even the white people that have money like that, they're coming from families that have money. Other than that, those white people were poor too.
Shit, at that time, everybody was poor, even the government.
Not necessarily. They say that we were still poor, but we knew how to work the best of being poor. But there's this point in time, really, in history, and even like we heard about it, the Black Wall Street time. My grandma would tell me about that time, just how well black people were doing in comparison to everybody else.
Well, that's all over the country. You
Like
know
the
what I'm saying? It
1920s,
wasn't
that's what I
just
mean.
yeah.
All over the country. Well, they're doing bad, we're doing good, but then they flip it some kind of way. And that's all what we're arguing is how did they flip it,
Correct.
basically.
How
Well,
does
I
that
don't
even
think.
make sense? We doing so well in the 1920s, 30s, and shit, but we were slaves.
Nah, I don't believe the slave shit. But same time, I don't see that we aren't still doing this type of shit right now.
Do you know a known
I
Native
think it's because
American
we
that?
gave up. I think it's the city thing. That's just my opinion. I think we gave up a lot of agency that we had before because we want to live a city life rather than a rural life. And when we were
Hmm.
living the rural life is when we had a lot of the resources.
Yeah, I mean because the cities were so small that they didn't really need to go in town, so everything was on the rural area. But government was ran differently too, because as the cities grew, they needed more representatives. They needed more people to work for the city. So government kind of like changed and shit. And when they was
Right,
adding more
exactly.
seats, as the immigrants started to come in, they were allowed to get representatives put in those seats. But I think that
Yep.
the reason why we fell off is because, motherfuckers don't want to do politics no more. The people don't even want to vote. What the fuck they want to do politics for?
Well, I am going to argue that too. That's my next debate. But what I feel about that whole point of voting, I don't think we're in a place to vote because this is why I do want to debate stuff like what Nadi says and what Aton say because I think it stops us from our real power. We are supposed to operate under corporations. The corporations are who have the real voting power, but people don't even understand how to operate on it because they saying dumb stuff like you're not going to be a citizen or you want to be foreign. No, you don't. You definitely want to be under the United States if you want to have your vote count or send a candidate. But we can't send a candidate without any money
Man,
backing them.
did you hear that lie Naughty told talking about the reason why he's a electoral voter and shit is because he's a Nubian. He found some Nubian shit.
I heard some of it. He never brought up the actual Nubian law because I asked him about that. But I heard him
Man,
about him being on the electoral college. I call cap. But I do know as far as those are representatives as well when we are talking about the electoral college. But what I'm saying is even if say loyal, we sent you or y'all sent me, if we don't have any kind of power structure backing that, then my life is going to be on the line if I try to advocate for different things. You know what I'm saying? Like they can
hmm
just kill me. How many politicians have we known where they come up dead or they're about to take someone to court and then all of a sudden they're missing? Like they don't
yeah.
play. That whole JFK thing. JFK didn't want to go to war. They wanted to go to war. So they were like, okay, we're going to put Lyndon B. Johnson in your place because he's going to go to war. Simple. So there's a point that they do control those things if you don't have the power, you don't have different aspects or the art of war or anything like that. We have to think about stuff like even this, what's happening right now. Like they're crying about people leaving the farms. I think they're really crying because they would have to now come to us because we're we're the biggest group of farmers other than them and now they're losing their labor force when the Mexicans go home because the Mexicans were working for them, not us. But it's
hmm
just about us getting those contracts, us filling up the grocery stores.
The Mexicans. So you guys think the Mexicans were the primary workforce for the farmers, as in like picking crops and shit like that?
Yeah, they're really big in California, in the West Coast. They're really big, but I think they work for white farmers. I think they
I
work
think
for
on
the
them
big
small farms,
corporations.
but on the big industrial farms, they don't need people to pick vegetables. They got
You
machines
saying
for
they
that.
already have the oh yeah, the
They have a major
machine.
infrastructure with machinery and mechanized farming. And see, the Mexicans weren't coming over here in large numbers trying to work on a farm. They was coming over here to get these labor jobs like construction and you know sanitation and shit like that.
So why do you think they're crying now to be like, who's gonna pick the food? Who's gonna get us the food?
Cause they don't know.
Why
They
you think?
don't know shit. Motherfuckers don't know how their food is made, how it's grown. 95% of all of our food comes from indoor farms, warehouse, high tunnels, and shit like that. That shit's all mechanized.
Hmm. They probably clones. Well, a lot of it is clones. A
Yeah, I mean,
lot of it
cloning
ain't real
plants
food for real.
is one of the most advanced ways to harvest early. You know what I'm saying? You once you establish roots, the
You
plant is
think they
already
clone in actual plants, or you think they
cloning, as
just
in taking viable parts of the plant and inducing the root growth off that plant. It's still a clone, you know what I'm saying? But they're not in the lab taking seeds and using some type of science to duplicate the seeds or some shit like that. Nah, they're not doing that.
I
Cloning
don't
is
know. I
just
think some of the food is fake, but probably not on a huge level right now. But we know some of it is printed even now, so I think they're gonna go to more fake foods
like what, the
as time
lettuce and shit?
progresses. The lettuce. Have you seen
Yeah,
them
those videos
Chinese
where they put the
factories
shit in
that
the water and they scoop it up.
using plastic and stuff, and how they paint the apples, and they make
That's like,
and they've
but
made rice out of plastic.
that was more like for industrial reasons though. That they couldn't do that for like ever. That's only temporary type shit. More like if you was like an MRE is real food, but it's so processed that it's considered like fake food.
Nah, yeah, fake food, yeah, because it's so
Yeah, but it's still real food, and but you can't survive off it. Well, you can, but poorly off of MREs. You can survive poorly. That's why they don't eat that shit year
right.
round in the military. They'll eat it when they go out in the field or when they go on deployments. But when they come back home, they want to eat regular food and shit. So for them to industrialize a way to make lettuce, it would be like a temporary thing for people to eat. Like if you ain't got lettuce growing, you can utilize the solution. Just like egg carton, fucking eggs, eggs in a carton.
Yeah, that does make sense though.
Yeah.
Like, still sometimes you would, but to filler or to get all these products out, they mix it in or just over processed and stuff. That definitely does make sense.
But what the thing is that the government, I think the government has a way of uh, moving shit better than any business in America. When it comes to logistics, the government has the fucking gold fucking star with that shit. They can move anything, large or small, day or night, and it's gonna get there 90% of the time safe. And I think that right there is another reason why the Mexicans wanted to come over here. It's because they know they can always send shit back home. You know, the Mexicans really don't want to live. I don't think they want to live here in America. I think they really low key want to come over here, get rich, and then go back and live in America, live in Mexico. That's what I think.
Yeah, I
because
would
they're
say
not.
that all of them kind of do that to a certain extent, sending money back home. And if they can build or anything, or if they gain enough money, then they're going to build back home and then go.
Yeah, they're gonna go back home and shit, and they're gonna retire high off the hog if everything works out here over in America. So them being deported doesn't really bother Mexicans. They probably got a place over there in Mexico anyway that they sending back to keep keep available for them in case something happens. You know, a motherfucker that's always doing dirt, always expecting to get caught or getting his ticket pulled. It's expected. So when these people come over here, they already know there's a high probability they might get deported. So, but we need to participate more in government because if these motherfuckers get any type of power, it's gonna be political power. I mean, fuck all the little money that they get and all that shit. That's temporary. We need to be worrying about political power that these other races of people coming over here achieving that we ain't getting. Pretty soon, the uh, the Black Caucus is gonna be all foreigners. Then what?
It is already. I mean, if people are talking from a FBA sense,
Yeah, it is that from an FBA sense, but there is some homegrown uh, black people on there. But they do have a lot of foreigners on there: Hindus, Indians, Mexicans that are darker than usual and shit, like James Brown and shit. And yeah, man, I think that fucking piece of government right there is useful for us. We need to use that shit right there.
I was watching Dan Calloway's video and he was showing Roland Martin and talking about someone, and they were talking about how it's so dumb that black people are going against foreigners. And basically the woman he was talking to was like, I'm a child of a foreigner, and then I know so many people that are either foreigners or they were born of a foreigner and they don't even know they're advocating against us. But that's the whole thing. The whole problem has been like them stepping into conversations that have nothing to do with them. Like no one has said, "Oh, don't come over here and build wealth and send it back," or any of that. But then everybody's asking, like when we ask for reparations or anything, why are y'all even speaking? Like, why are y'all even talking?
Well, reparations is all. I think what that reparations is the money from the Freedmen Bank. You know, that's kind of like pensions and annuities and shit that people didn't get when all of that shit crashed. But asking for reparations is asking for repayment for slavery, though. I think the whole conversation about that needs to change from
No, I
payment
think
for
it should
being captive.
change to the Freedmen Bank, because it's not just that they promised us 40 acres and a mule. Our people were putting money in the banks. They completely said this is the only bank that y'all can go to throughout the
Hmm.
South. So people were putting their money, their deeds, their all this other stuff, and they literally burned the deeds, took all the money, that money transferred into the treasury, and that was it. Like, I feel like that is enough to say, hey, for this event, the people connected to this deserve reparations.
But I think the conversation need to be off of reparations and on pensions and annuities because they're gonna always tie reparations back to slavery. And as long as slavery
But
is looked at,
reparation is supposed to be any kind of any cruelty, any wrongdoing or anything. Like they gave the Japanese reparations for the concentration camps. They aren't technically slaves, but they got money for that, for being put in those concentration camps after or during the what was Japanese World War One or two when they bombed Pearl Harbor.
I think it was two.
Yeah, so they gave them reparations after that.
What they give them? Weren't they
I think
already over here in America?
I think it was 25,000 apiece. Yeah, they were here, but because of everything that was going down with World War II, they said that they couldn't trust the Japanese and they didn't know who was like working with the actual Japanese army, so they locked them up in concentration camps. They were taking them and just putting them in little, project looking things or whatever to monitor their
Hmm.
activity and
Gated
make sure they weren't
communities.
talking to yep, making sure they weren't talking to anybody with Japan. Anybody arriving from Japan went straight to those concentration camps. So I think they got 25,000 apiece for that.
Well, didn't all those people have businesses and shit before they got locked up in there?
Yeah, most of the people that were even coming over here, it's because of business.
Yeah, so those people were in that camp for what? How long were they in there? Like,
I don't even think it was a decade. Maybe even a couple years. I don't know how long it was. I don't think it was. I don't. I don't think it was a decade though. Hold on.
and they could still travel and shit. They weren't locked in there and couldn't leave that area. They just had to stay there. That was where they had to live at. But they could leave and go out because they weren't getting any support. These people were still doing work. They just couldn't, they were just uprooted from what they were doing. Now, I can understand that because, time is money. And if you got motherfuckers uprooted from their jobs and shit on standby and they got to hustle and fend for themselves while they doing it, you do owe them some back pay.
It's 1942 to they're saying like with a little past the 95ish, so it's like just under just 3 years, but like just under 4 years that it was happening. But yeah, but it was another. I think their choice was either go back to Japan or stay in concentration camps, continue working and all that other stuff. So yeah, it was just altering their way of life if they chose to be here, or they could choose
Hmm.
to go back home, but it was a war state obviously back home.
You're right. So those Japanese were considered government workers, and they were in a furlough position, if that makes sense. You know how they
But I'm
furlough the
still
government?
saying, how can they, if just knowing they did that for like almost 4 years and they paid them, but they literally transferred all our money from us to say, oh, we owe you this, we owe you that, to get us to join these banks, and then they closed them. They said they collapsed. Yeah, right. They took all that money. How much money do you think they got off of it? I know it's millions, but what do you think of how much that money would have been worth today that they got from just the freedmen alone?
About 32 billion.
Yeah, I think that's a reasonable number.
It is,
hmm
and that's what they were taking away.
So that's like a whole transfer of wealth. That's like a whole different look on society, what it would have looked like. Of just who has the businesses, who has the wealth, would look completely different.
But how can we prove that our families? Because this is a still ongoing thing. I think this is still an open case with the Freedman Bank.
Well, I think it's an open case in which it's something that we can try uh to come at them for, to be like, you can't even blame the states for that. This is literally a federal thing. So that their whole thing with Tulsa and with Rosewood is like, oh, the United States government had nothing to do with that. That's the federal. That has to do with the individual states. Then the states are doing whatever their judgment is to be like, yeah, no, it doesn't apply to us. So it's this ring around the rosy. But the Freedmen Banks is definitely the federal. There's no way around it. That money went into the
Hmm.
treasury. But I think it's easy. Just tying yourself to a freedman, that should be enough.
And it's supposed to be FDIC insured, or they didn't have that back then.
I know they didn't have FDIC, but let me see what was their insured, or did they say they had insured?
Because if it was insured back then, there should have been an insurance claim for each account.
So it says the Freeman Bank Saving and Trust Company, commonly known as the Freedmen's Bank, was not insured by the federal government, although chartered by Congress in 1865 and marketed as a secure institution backed by the government to attract formerly enslaved people. It was a private corporation. Its collapse in 1874 resulted in over 60,000 depositors losing roughly $3 million. The bank was heavily marketed with and sometimes directly claimed to have a backing of Freedmen Bureau or the federal government. This led many to believe their money was safe despite lacking any federal insurance. The bank, managed by all-white board of trustees, engaged in unsafe and illegal investments such shaky real estate loans. Combined with the panic of 1873, these risky unauthorized practices led to its closure, resulting when the bank closed in 1874, most depositors lost all or most of their savings, while some depositors were eventually repaid a portion of their money via dividends in the following years. Most were not made whole. The failure caused a widespread, long-lasting distrust of banks of African Americans and caused a significant loss of wealth in the community.
So those that weren't made whole are people that didn't know the procedure in claiming that shit.
Probably, yep. People that were told there was nothing they could do.
Hmm. I think I want to look into that.
Yeah, next time I see you, I'll send you something because I just have to find it. I have this when they actually did the closure 1874 and like what they were saying to do. So basically it was like they were pushing for it to be solved really quickly. So it looks like they just were like do whatever to get people to be like give them whatever so we can close out these accounts and then transfer the rest into the treasury.
Yep.
And then it specified how much they were going to pay all the agents that were working on their behalf.
But what do you? But think about the interest that would have occurred over all these years that they still owed you. Like if your people couldn't read, and they didn't know how to file their own paperwork, and they couldn't afford a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? And they was just like
Right.
fuck,
And I don't
assed
believe it's
out.
only 3 million either, because like I know for a fact land deeds were in it. So I don't think it's just 3 million. I think it's just 3 million that people can find the records for, and it'd be
Three
hard to
million.
find those original land deeds that people were putting in the bank, because they had land deeds, and at that time they had like gold and silver certificates.
They was supporting the government and the motherfucking the military and just the military freaking industrial complex at that time. They was trying to get everything kick-started. But black people that did get their shit, I think they're the ones that are, running shit right now. The ones that got their money and did something with it, they the ones that's running industry right now. That's part of government. That's in
So do you
control of a lot
believe,
of
have you
shit.
heard of the black hand, Loyal? Do you believe in a black hand, that the white people are just a face for something more sinister behind, which is black people kind of running them and running the world?
Yeah,
Or like they say, elite black families?
Well, not even elite black families. I mean, what makes them elite over everybody else? That they got money, or that they just, keep it all in the family or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think it's the second thing. They say call them elite because they keep it all in the family. They go down. That's what I've seen with the Europeans. Like, yeah, they say as far as the incest or whatever, but I would see a lot of it'll be like four families. Not necessarily they're related, but it's like you get your wife from one of these four families and then they just keep it all going. So they're just all intermarrying with each other, if that makes sense. And then they grow their wealth as four families coming together.
Hmm. Sort of like brothers marrying sisters and shit.
Like, hey, you can only marry this other family or this other family. That's your only choices. So you gotta look at the daughters and their age in that age group from those families and pick which one you want to marry because we gonna keep both of our funds
And see, I can
in
see
house.
why they would be afraid to let this out because these people are not elite, they're inferior. I mean, the gene pool that they have established is probably the weakest fucking thing going on right now in the black race. But, I could see why they want to keep that shit secret and not tell too many people that they running shit. I mean, being able
So
to
when I
operate
asked
behind
how
the
much
scenes.
gold and silver was in the bank, it said that what does it say? It said, oh, now it's saying over 3.7 million assets were in the bank. So see how they keep playing games and changing numbers? But they say it'd be roughly 80 million in 2021 dollars while it functioned as a saving bank for enslaved people. These assets represented a mixed deposits rather specific disclosed amount rather than a specific disclosed amount of physical gold and silver. And then
Mm.
they upped the ante of depositors. They said now it's 70,000 depositors.
That's probably how they did. They intended on paying for all of that HJR 192 bullshit
Mm-hmm.
to be able to use that money and gold as collateral and just start up the fiat currency behind that. And here we are
Yeah,
thinking
but
that,
say it's not backed by gold. So we're doing it and they decide what gets printed, but then they hold on to all the real resources, the gold. Make us
I
pay for
mean,
it.
I mean, could it be backed by gold and we not know it?
It possibly. What would we know about? Like, all we know about the Federal Reserve Bank is that it's an it's a governmental agency, but it's a private corporation run, and then they decide how much paper is printed that we use as our legal tender.
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like the Freedman Bank.
Exactly.
It sounds just like the Freedman Bank and shit. I mean,
But now I think they've really made a play with us, really, on now, because we are doing, I would say, overall, we're doing the best when it comes to, I guess, just how much money we're making. But it's just really a play because they make it seem like, oh, this is just so great. You know, we get our checks by Wednesday or all this other stuff, but people are really signing away everything, their whole minds, their whole mentality to a company that they work for.
I mean,
And I
but
mean, I'm the same for that. So,
I mean, you can't. I mean, It pays good money. That's the thing. But if you're just gonna intend to work there forever, and that's what I think people are looking for. They're not looking for careers that's gonna cover them. I mean, I guess they're trying to make it to 67. I guess
yeah,
you
that's what
know.
it's like. We're working to retire. Literally, most people, that's all they're thinking about is retirement.
Yeah.
How soon is it going to come and how much money I'm going to have in
Well, you
retirement?
you already know how soon is it gonna come. I mean, it's gonna come for everybody at that time if you're waiting for a social security check. 67. But there's jobs out there that offer pensions and not 401ks, but these are government jobs. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Mm-hmm.
that's why there's so many black people in government right now is because of these, terms and articles and clauses and shit like that in the Constitution.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what basically what I was kind of arguing before when I'm trying to get people to look at what the United States really is like our people weren't traitors. They were just trying to set their families up for the best that they thought they could do at whatever time. So it's the same as today. You don't necessarily agree with everything that the government does, but some people are taking government jobs because just like you said, now I get 9% on top of
Hmm.
whatever they're putting on. They're going to make sure I get an additional the longer. If I stay here 5 years, I get a certain pension. If I stay here 10 years, that pension grows. If I stay here 20 years, it grows even bigger. So everyone's just thinking about like what they're passing down and how they're going to pass down wealth. And I don't think it's that deep of how people are like, oh, our people are traitors because they're working for the government and all this other stuff. They're just trying to survive.
Yep. And they found a niche, and less is more in the government. That's why they can come through and create jobs and shit like that without even telling nobody. And
Yep,
they can come
exactly.
along and remove those jobs, and those people that they removed the jobs from, on paper it looks like they were fired, but they just get moved to another government position.
Yep, I work for the state right now, and I was talking to someone, and they retired from the federal government to come here work for the state, so they're already getting their federal pension, and they're
Hmm.
working a certain amount of years so they can get the state pension on top of that, and then they'll get their Social Security. So yeah, they're just trying to set themselves up.
And those are all annuities and shit that they can pass to their spouse and, you know, build something off of.
Exactly, exactly.
But when you got fewer people doing this, you're not going to see a large increase of effect in those areas like government or in those areas of economy or economics. You're
But
going to
think what
see
they
us.
attacked first. They attacked families first for this reason. People are getting annuities for what? For their family. So what did they do first is attack our families.
Well, there's
Do you
ways of
think
playing
our
defense.
families do you think our families like today, do you think we're in a better state? Not to the beginning, but do you think we're in a better state than like when welfare and all the different CIA agendas was attacking the family? Do you think we're getting better or we're getting worse?
I think we're getting better. I seriously do. I think people are getting fed up with dealing with the bureaucracy and they're actually trying to do something about it. You know, I never seen so many people complain about subsidies before until now. But maybe I was just a kid back then. But I think they were doing the same thing back then that they're doing right now. Some people are complaining about subsidies. Some people are out there getting it from the dirt.
Yeah, it's always like that, but they always switch it up too. Like I think of how like my parents were, they were basically like wanted no parts of credit. And now we're like forced. We got to play the credit game and stuff like that. I guess unless you got enough money or whatever resources to be like, I'll just pay for it cash. Most people are like, they have to play into credit. But my parents were against that whatsoever. No credit cards, no building credit, resource only.
And see, and they were owners, right? They were owners of their own property and their home. The
Mm-hmm.
mentality
Yep.
has changed. Credit now is like I'm getting an apartment. You know, people are using credit more than they use the money that they make.
Yep, that
You know
was
what I'm
the whole
saying?
point to get us to this point.
Yeah, it's a
And then
convenience.
people are using credit further than they have the money to
But it
back
is
the
a
credit up.
ain't it convenient though?
It is convenient, but it is a debt holder too. It's holding people in debt. It's really like why people, majority of us, won't ever even experience financial freedom.
What's financial freedom?
I would say it's just like no debt. Being able to just utilize your resources for whatever, for your family, for whatever you plan, without being like, oh, I gotta utilize my resources because I'm behind, or sorry, having little to no network, nothing to pass down to the children or grandchildren. That the wealth will be gone by the time it gets to your children.
But then by then they'll be making their own wealth.
Maybe.
If you live to be 67 and you live 10 to 15 years after that, your kid's already 30, 40 years old. By the time you're thinking about passing your house to them, they got their own shit. They done moved on.
Some, it
I think
depends
we,
on how financially savvy that you are and that you pass it down. But a lot of us not being in as financial savvy, a lot of debt is just being passed down from generation to generation.
how are they getting you to pay your grandparents' debt? Like, if your grandparents make debt, that shit gonna die with them.
Because, well, just the assets and the resources passed down. So of course, if it's just like monetary, they just tax it and then you get the rest or whatever, all this other stuff. But when it comes to land or houses or whatever, they're still gonna be like, you pay the taxes or you pay whatever liabilities that come with that.
Yeah,
Of you getting that.
you if you want it, but if you don't want it, sell the shit and get the money.
And that is how we lost the land. Not because of
Hey
no
man,
white man stealing it.
I
it
was gonna
ain't
say, but that
it ain't
mentality
your
is why
land if
we
you sold it.
don't. Exactly. And that's why I'm saying that mentality is why we don't really have this big wealth. Like, I'm not saying they're wrong for Bruce's Beach. Like, I don't think any of us know how we would react to something like that. But Bruce's Beach is like in the Hamptons, right? So when they gave it back to that
Hmm.
family and then that family sold it for 70 million, that ain't shit for what it's worth. You know what I mean?
They lucky they even got there, man. These people stumbled up on something that was in paperwork that nobody could touch. It was like in it was in purgatory. And they realized, hey, this shit's just sitting there in purgatory. We just need to reach out and grab it and pull it in. I mean,
But don't we need more people to have the mentality? I'm like I said, I'm not saying they're wrong for what they did, but we do need a mentality of being like, okay, yes, I can make 70 million off of it, or I can be the one that's making my family could be the one that making billions off of this shit because we just keep
is
it
there a
as our own
market?
research.
Was there a
Yes, for
market
the
for it?
yes, the Hamptons,
Who
hell yeah,
who other
with
than government
everybody.
would who other than government would pay them billions for that area?
No, they would
Huh.
have made billions by tourists and visitors just by
Oh, you
running
talking
it
about like
themselves.
you need to understand,
Hmm.
man. You
Like
guys,
every
I guess
summer,
y'all
the
still young, but
Hamptons.
people don't want to work. At least in my day and age, people don't want to work their entire life just to make money. There's other shit besides working and making money. I mean, once you retire and you getting all your shit taken care of and stuff, man, you just want to live life. You don't want to
How
punch a
big do you
clock.
think that family is, though? Like, what do you think,
Uh,
and what do you think the splits are? So, for
who
70
knows?
million for a
It could be
family,
It could be hundreds, or it could be in the tens. It could be 10 of them. You know,
I get it, and that's being good for generations. It's just, of course, they play
if
on
there
that
was 10
because
of
they're
them,
making it
would 80
think.
billion, like you said, would that be a good thing for 10 people to split up 80 million?
I mean, it's a good thing regardless. I'm not saying it's a bad
Yeah.
thing. I'm just saying like that too many of us are in that mentality where Jerry Jones is gonna keep it in the family and build wealth off of it for generations and generations to come.
Is he gonna share some of that with you?
Hell no, we not family.
Yeah. So why you even care about that shit? I mean, Jerry Jones can do what he
Because
want to do with this shit.
I'm saying it's a
But he makes
blueprint.
you proud because you see him passing it on to his kids. But just like he
I wouldn't
decided
say
to
it's
keep it,
mainly proud. I would say it's more so like it's just, but we should do that. We got to start doing that.
well, do you have land that you can pass on?
I don't yet, but that's the plan. That's what I'm building towards, land and
Well,
more
shit,
than
you
just
better
land
stop
to
the
pass down.
planning, nigga, and get to doing. Because ain't nobody gonna pass you no land. It's up to you to pass land on. Since you see
No,
the
that's a
Well,
problem,
our
fact.
ancestors did pass us land, but when we
they
got
sold
Well,
into
it
this
didn't pass us
religion,
land.
yeah,
They
well,
passed the ones before us land. Now we're working or whatever. But now that's where the whole plan is. But that's what it keeps us in the cycle that we have to work to get whatever we have to be able to pass down wealth. And we work our entire lives, like you said, till 70. The plan is to work until 70 and gain as much wealth as you can do working through 70. When someone gets something like a Bruce's Beach, you would only hope, like, whether however you identify yourself, if
shit,
you are the same as
I'ma
that, you would
sell
only
that
hope
shit.
that people would keep it. For what? You would make way more
I'ma
by
sell
keeping
it
it.
to a motherfucker that can take care of it better than I can. And he's gonna pay me a nice penny for it, and I'm gonna live the rest of my life and pass on what I got from it to my kids.
yeah, and that's how
That's
we
called
do.
ain't that called
That's
generational wealth?
nope, nope.
What? How's
That's
that not? It's
called
covering me
that
and my
is that
kids.
is what the broke people do. You gonna get that. You gonna
Oh
take
my
the
goodness.
cash, sell out,
So y'all want a
and
nigga to
that
work.
money gonna dissolve.
So
While
y'all want a nigga to get
ancestors
acquire land
put
and
the
work land.
land in property and lived off the land.
Hold on. So y'all want people to acquire land and work the land.
Well, I
If you
would
got,
work the land. My whole
gonna
thing
have to
would be, my thought process is passing it down is now you really get to gain wealth because now if I get this and I'm able to
Sell it.
self-sustain a farm, no, and pass
Oh,
it
okay.
down to my children.
Man, ain't nobody
Now at
working no
least
farm, man. What's wrong with y'all? I just told y'all we ain't gotta work no
you could say
motherfucking
that,
farm.
you could say that, but at
What is
least they're
wrong
getting
with you
down
wanna be slave
where
ass niggas?
they'll have food, they'll have a place to
Ain't
stay,
nobody
they
working
won't
no
have to worry
motherfucking
about
farm.
rent.
I'm going to the grocery store
owning
and get
land
my
to you is
motherfucking food.
slaving.
Nigga, you gotta get out there and plow that motherfucker. Oh, you gonna buy the farm
But
equipment and do it. Oh, I got you. I got you. You gonna buy the farm equipment. You gonna drive that farm equipment every day like a semi truck, huh?
if you
Go
can
ahead, do
teach
it,
your
nigga.
kids to sustain themselves with what you're doing as far as it, that's a weight that they will never have to worry about. They will never have to worry about, I don't have a place to stay. They'll never have
So
to worry
hold
about,
on.
I don't have food to eat. So now when you say they're going off to do whatever, they can actually
Hold
plan
on.
things to do with that money because their their living standards is already taken care of.
My
What did I?
kids, I taught
What
my
did I?
kids how to sustain themselves now without having a farm.
What did
I
I
taught them how to
introduce that?
how to earn their own money, how to work for what they need so they can go out there and buy that shit.
Yeah, you can't
But
be.
what if they could work for what they want and they
They
don't
just
have to
have
work for what they need
they
anymore? Wouldn't that be a
They gonna
cool
be
thing to
working
pass down?
regardless. They gonna be working regardless.
But
Well,
isn't it
You
better to
think
work
them
for what you
motherfucking
want?
vegetables plant themselves? You think them animals fucking raise themselves and slaughter themselves? No.
and that's what you
No,
hire people.
obviously.
That's
Hold
what
on, hold on. What you say, Savage?
they hire people to till the land. That's how the
How you
immigrants.
gonna pay for that?
You hire people. It's
How
called
you gonna
business.
pay for that?
The
If you
owners
have
of
a
the
business
You
and
gonna
motherfucking
if
pay them
you
in
turn your
farm.
dirt?
farm
The
into a
You
owner of
gonna pay them
business,
McDonald's
in dirt, huh?
not working McDonald's.
You
He
gonna
has
pay them in dirt, huh?
employees.
Nigga,
That
if you got a farm,
that land.
how are
If
you
you
growing
don't want to
crops when you
till
gotta
the
hire
land,
motherfuckers?
you set it up for employees to work your land, or you lease out
And what do
part of
you're
your
gonna
land.
have to take out a loan to pay them because you ain't gonna have no motherfucking money to pay them to work on your farm
Who
until
says
y'all
that?
start. Huh?
Who
Go ahead,
says it? What you mean?
bro. You're gonna have to make a earning before you can start hiring motherfuckers. You're gonna have to be able to make a living on the farm. Why you
If
think farms aren't viable
but
right
yeah,
now?
if
that's the
you
whole point
product
though. Like you're
something that
doing all this so your children don't have to do all that.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're going
You
through
doing
more so you don't have to have your children
Man,
go through the
fuck
same
that,
things.
man. Y'all want a nigga to be out here working like a motherfucking farmer, and y'all ain't willing to work on no
people
motherfucking farm. Y'all niggas don't even know what it takes to work a farm.
you
That
don't
is
know
some crazy shit.
what on.
Nigga, anything over an acre is a
You know,
fucking full-time job, nigga.
do you know what?
Nigga, you get like 50 acres and you trying to plant some shit on
Do
there,
you
you can't just
know
put the
what?
seeds on the ground and expect it to grow, nigga.
Do you
You
know
breaking
what?
up, Savage.
A-Town, I think you messed up because I think truth is sleep, as I should be.
Yeah, I'm finna go to sleep.
Couldn't, yeah.
You
I
was
gotta
breaking
get up.
up. I didn't hear none of that stuff you said, man.
This is a clearly a European. You are not indigenous.
I'm an
Loyal's
American,
not a
nigga. I'm
European,
industrious, nigga.
but
I'm a
but I would
motherfucking
say
American, nigga. You're a
Not
this.
European.
American.
No,
You
American.
I
want to live
think
like
this
a
has
savage,
been
nigga. Go ahead and live like a
no.
savage, nigga.
I
I'll
think
take
this
you to
has
pick some
been
grapes, nigga.
I think this has been the U.S. true fight. This is what we don't understand in history. That this has been the fight.
Y'all
Should
niggas
we
punching
go
in
back
niggas.
to
I ain't hear nothing.
a rural live way of life, or should we stay like city slickers and all this other stuff, which is all cool, get your money, all this, but if you don't have any resources that you're putting your money into, that money means really nothing
It
It
dwindles.
don't
anyways.
mean nothing anyway. Shit, buy you a house, buy you some cars, buy you some toys, and nigga, that's it. What the fuck you gonna do with it? You gonna fuck the money? What you gonna do with the money?
Hey,
It ain't
how old?
gonna
you
make
can
everything all
buy
right.
How
you
old is
can
you?
buy you can invest in your family, invest in some land, and make sure
Man,
any
you give
kind of
niggas money, they gonna
resources.
spend that shit just like you should be
Make
spending.
sure your
How old?
natural resources are taken care of. That just should be
What
point
are
blank.
natural resources? Food,
Food, water,
shelter.
shelter.
Yes, those are taken care of without a farm. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, if you have something, but a house is to this, but what's the food? You're saying because you're going to go to the grocery store and buy your food?
Hell yeah. I got a choice of what stores I can go to and buy my food. I can go to the meat market and buy meat. I can go to the grocery store, buy vegetables
Why
and bread.
wouldn't you want,
But
but
you
I'm
can't do
saying,
it.
why wouldn't you
I
want your
am not
kids?
making all of that shit. I am
You
not
can't do
growing
none
no
of that without a
motherfucking wheat
farmer.
and tilling it and then gonna bring it back and turn it into flour and then turn it into motherfucking bread. I'm not doing it.
You can't do none of
No.
that without a farmer.
Yeah. And what I was
We
going to
already
say
got
is,
farmers. We just need to respect them more, man. Shit.
but if wouldn't you be like if you had a choice to be like, hey, my kids can continue to just go to the grocery store like me, or I can give them a resource where they'll be able to grow their own food. Wouldn't you rather give them a resource where they can grow their own food?
Oh,
I'd rather them be happy and satisfied whichever way they want to do it.
that nigga lazy. That's a
But
la-
I am not I am not, nigga. I do more than you in one day than you do your
You
whole
is a
motherfucking
lazy.
life, nigga. Nigga, you was lazy, nigga, with your Humpty Dumpty built ass, nigga. But look,
Well, good night,
you ain't
y'all.
gotta have no motherfucking farm to make a life for yourself and your kids.
I mean, you need land to have
But we're
generational.
not talking about just the life for you and your kid. We're talking
How
about
much
the life
land
for
you need?
you,
How
your
much land you
kid,
need,
your
Dawson?
child. I probably
How
I'd be
much?
looking into getting probably like 3 to 5 acres to start.
Three to
But
five
that's
acres.
just to
Okay.
live. And then
Okay.
if I got any more acres, it would be like selling or something like that, some kind of thing outside of just
So
being
Savage,
like it got
how
a.
many acres you need? How many acres you need, Savage?
I need about 400, 500.
500 acres, and you gonna work all that land.
No, I'm not gonna work all that land, but
He
I
said he
will have
gonna get
somebody.
workers.
What the fuck is he dealing with it? What's the fuck of having land if you ain't gonna work it?
Generational wealth.
Oh, okay, just
I
looking at
just
it.
need the 3 or 4 or 5, the 3 to 5
I nigga just
acres
want the land
because
to look at. Look at that land.
I
Yeah,
want
That
that's
land
horses.
is
But
beautiful.
horses are hard to maintain too, as far as it. So that does take a lot of
Man, you
resources.
know how
So
much you
this
gonna
is,
pay
I
for a
want
horse? You
horses.
gonna pay 50 grand a year for a horse.
an
Hmm.
old wise man told me to buy the dirt.
And a horse can pay for that
And do
50
what
grand
with
a
it?
year just
Roll around
on
in it and wow like
resources.
a pig and shit. Huh?
Horses can make you a lot of money loyal.
Dirt, I can put
I'm gonna tell
whatever I
you
want.
right now, you are definitely right. Horses can make you a lot of money, and plus, you can sire a whole breed of horses and have them named after whatever you want them to be named after. But the thing is that you are gonna spend so much motherfucking time and money to do that, that in the end, you're gonna wish you never fucking started.
Only from a lazy European.
Why? Yeah, I
Hmm.
was like, why are you just being so lazy about it? Like,
I'm not
it.
being lazy, man. Y'all, how old y'all? How are you?
How old are you? Is the question.
I'm
I'm
37.
49. I'm
I'm gonna
49.
turn 38 this year in
I
Yeah, you
July.
lazy.
I
You in your
retired.
40s. Yeah,
I
you lazy.
retired. I retired at 47, 48, 46. I'm
Yeah,
not
you.
planning on going back to work. I'm not trying to go back to work ever again.
Do you feel like you retired with enough? Like, what you feel like is enough to
I'm
sustain the rest of
making,
your life?
yep, enough. Got enough to pay my bills. Got enough to pay for my cars. Pay for my,
Will it be enough
my
to pass down
internet.
anything to your children?
Well,
Hell no.
what my retirement? If my house is paid for and I'm dead and gone, they got the house. What the fuck? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell them no. I'm fucking dead. What the fuck wrong with
No,
y'all?
no, no. I'm just asking as far as
And
it.
all
I'm
my
just
shit
asking.
too. But they not waiting on me to die. And if they is, they fucking got a long time to wait. I mean, shit, nigga, you better get your shit while you can, because I'm gonna keep on living.
They gonna sell all your shit as soon as
Shit.
you die.
When I'm dead and gone, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm dead, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Hmm.
I'm trying to live while I'm alive. I'm loving life.
I want to build generational wealth. I need to at least get to my great grandkids. So
And when my gal retired, we gonna really have fun. Shit.
Man, you ain't finna have no fun. You
Shit,
finna
I'm
live,
having fun already, nigga. We gonna step it up a notch, nigga.
you gonna live on a budget.
Nigga, I'm gonna live like I wanna live.
and I
If that
don't
require
mind
if
even
that
living on a
requires a
budget or
budget,
anything.
then that requires a budget, nigga. At
Yeah,
least I
you gonna
know
live
how to
on.
budget.
You gonna
But
live on a
buying a bunch of
income.
land, look, I'm on an acre and a half right now, right where I'm at, right?
You gonna live
And
on.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I do my gardening and shit. I don't even use half of the land to garden on. I got a couple fruit trees, pistachio, and fucking I got planter boxes, chickens and shit out here, right? But bro, if I had to work all this motherfucking land, that's just too much. That's
You
just too
lazy.
much, nigga. It ain't lazy, nigga. What I'm gonna do? Sell the shit?
Yep.
That's starting another job, nigga. What the fuck I want to do another job for? I can retire, nigga. You
No,
just
that's an
you just
entrepreneur.
So what
That's not a
what
yeah.
job.
like what
Nah,
does your
man.
retirement look like? Is it just relaxing around? Do you travel? Like what does retirement look like for you?
Man, I just
A nursing
relax,
home.
bro. I go where I want to go. I went to Texas not too long ago. Uh, California. I go to California anytime I want. But I just hang out here. I'm a homebody, man. I done been all over the motherfucking world with the military. You know, I done seen places that most motherfuckers ain't gonna see. You know, so
Yeah,
I'm
I
satisfied with
understand.
that. I'm satisfied with what I've done and how I've done it. And now I've gotten the opportunity to not have to do it again. I'm fucking taking it and I'm gonna live it to the fullest because you only got one life to live. I'd rather live it the way I'm living it right now than out there trying to prove a point and make some fictitious
Well, you get a
generational
military check
wealth
too.
and shit.
So I
You know,
understand.
because wealth is all it's like somebody said it earlier. Wealth is a mind state, right?
I
And
said that.
yeah, I'm tending. You know what? Kudos, brother. You know, you said the right thing, and I'm tending to believe that. Hey, I don't have to be the richest nigga in the world. I ain't even got to be a millionaire. But can I pay my bills? Can I live comfortable? Can I grow my smokes? Can I do all my shit I want to do? Yeah, nigga. Yeah. Do I have toys? Yeah, I got a boat. I got an RV. I got a golf cart. You know, I'm like an old nigga in a young nigga body. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling right now. You know, I'm only 40 something years old, you know, and I'm projecting I'm going to be around this bitch to 200. You know what I'm saying? I'm just projecting, you know. I might outlive all my kids. So what the fuck I'm going to give them anyway, you know?
How you know you don't outlive them?
Yeah, I don't
Cause,
want to
nigga, I'm
outlive any of
motivated.
my kids.
I'm dedicated
I
and
want to die
motivated, nigga.
first,
I
and
don't
then
want
my
to die for
kids
no
can.
nigga. I want to live for me. If my kids die before me, I am sorry, but nigga, I am not gonna end this. And I'm going out with a fight, nigga. Telling you.
Crazy. Well, good night, y'all.
All right, salutes.
Good night, good night. I cut you out.
All right.
Man, that too. Be good, lawyer, man. Hey, you got
Yeah,
a little
I
check.
feel you.
You put in work, you know what I'm saying? So I understand. But that military fucks your head up, man.
Nah, it gave me clarity, brother. I saw what I was fighting for. Wish I would have known it at the beginning, you know.
Why
Fight
is
for
that?
me.
Why you say that?
Because we don't be selfish all our lives. When you're a good nigga, you're always giving. You give your last. We need to be selfish. You can't take care of nobody if you can't take care of yourself. Ain't no use giving your last for a motherfucker that ain't gonna value it the way you do. So I'm a realist, man.
That's what the military taught you?
Nah, that's what life taught me.
Mm.
The military was just a job, brother. Yeah, the military is just a job, man. You ain't really dedicating nothing to the military besides your time and effort. That's it. You ain't got no soul bond with the military.
Shit, that contract, yeah, you do. You
That
got to be able
contract,
to. You got to be able to be mentally broke down and built back up.
nah,
Whether you shot
that's a
for 4 on and 4 off,
that's a
or
figure of speech, brother. You don't understand. That's a figure of speech. You don't really get broken down. You remain the person you are. You just learn how to deal with bullshit.
mm-mm,
Yeah, seriously. The
mm-mm.
whole breaking down thing is getting you to tolerate people and they shit. Cause that's who you're gonna be working with. You're gonna be for long periods of time with motherfuckers you don't like. You gotta learn how to put all that shit aside and do a job and then get it done without any motherfucking losses, without problems, without fucking any reservations at all.
You got to be a good slave.
Nah, it ain't being a slave, man. It's being a motherfucker that know how to deal with conflict and have resolutions for conflict. They used to always tell us, if you're always prepared, you never have to get ready.
Yeah, you can do that on the street.
Yeah, okay, I've seen that happen.
Me too.
Uh-huh.
And
I
I've
see when
seen
niggas apply that on the street, they applying it for nefarious shit. It's always so demoralizing.
military too.
Well, the military, you
Why?
got a
Why you
choice
think so many people come back from the military fucked up?
because
Alcoholics,
it's a perception,
PT. That's not a perception. Bro, I live with this.
bro. You live with it. I
Yeah,
did it.
hell yeah.
You was just a visitor, nigga. I did it, nigga, for 14 and a half years.
Okay. So you trying
27
to tell
years all
me
in all.
you trying to tell
27
me
years.
something that is not when I live with my brother and I watch this man every time that
Hmm.
year come around that his partners and them died, this nigga go on an alcoholic binge. Or go outside and punch the stairwell till his knuckles bleed.
Yeah.
Uh walk up to
Sounds like an
motherfuckers.
angry drunk to me, bro.
No,
Sounds like
it's
alcohol
with the
is his problem.
military. He ain't an angry person. He
Yeah,
ain't an
but he
angry
got
person or nothing like that.
he got a drinking problem. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
because of the shit he seen in the military.
Man, it ain't what you seen, it's what you do, bro. I'm telling you right now, man. You don't
You
have to go
can't tell me
nowhere
what I
and
watched
develop.
this man experience and go
Man, I
through.
lived around them alcoholic fucking drug addicts, and I'm telling you, man, them niggas ain't gotta see shit to be on that stuff.
He
They
wasn't a
just
drug addict.
them niggas get bored. I know. I'm saying that's what I lived. That's what I worked with. Niggas was on drugs legally in the military.
Yeah, but I'm saying the shit that people have to go through, you have to be a slave. Just like my little partner from the
Hmm.
hood. My partner from the hood before he went to the military, he wasn't a cold hearted killer.
Shit.
When my nigga came back from the military, he was a
Can't teach talent,
cold
nigga.
hearted killer.
Can't teach talent.
Yeah, shit, they did teach him. That
Mhm.
nigga he didn't
That
touch
nigga
a
had that in
gun.
him before he went. That nigga had that in him
He
before.
didn't touch a gun or nothing before he left.
Killing ain't about guns, nigga. It's a mentality.
Nigga, I'm telling you what he was doing. He like killing. He was a top sniper.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I
he
met a
like
lot of top
killing.
snipers.
This
I met
nigga
a
run.
lot of Dev Grew and Navy SEALs and shit like
Yeah,
that,
this
man. That
nigga
shit
would
ain't
run from one side of town to the other.
for
No,
what?
that ain't the same bro
For
that
what?
left.
What is he doing? What is he doing that for?
That it's just when he got back from the military, the nigga,
He was showing you niggas up. That's what he was doing. He was
the nigga,
flexing on y'all. That
nah. I
nigga was
mean,
like,
well,
y'all niggas ain't shit out here, nigga. I done went and found out I'm a motherfucking beast, nigga. It only
yeah,
took him
hell
what
yeah,
4 years
that
to
nigga's
do
a
it, huh?
motherfucking. He turned into a motherfucking slave.
Nah, he was a beast before he left, nigga. He was just
No, he wasn't.
now he's just organized. Cause they
No,
teach you.
he's
You know
a
what they
killer.
teach you in the military?
Now he's a non
Hmm.
feeling killing machine.
In the military, the biggest thing that they try to teach you in the military is attention to detail. If you can gain that concept when you go in the military, man, you'll stay in that bitch for fucking 20 years. I'm telling you, that's how I did it. I ended up working for the military for 27 years, bro. 14 active duty, and then after that, I was training them.
How many wars you go to?
I've been to Iraq, Afghanistan, Kuwait.
And you fought in all of them?
Nope. Man, look, there's no fighting, bro. You think you out there like in the Roman days with a sword, or in
No,
the
I'm
in the
talking about
in the World War II days with
hand to
in the
hand.
trenches?
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
talking about nigga gun action, gun fights.
it's more thinking than it is fighting, brother.
I agree. But some niggas had to go fight. Some niggas
Some
didn't clear
niggas was
rooms
fighting
and
themselves.
got killed. So are you saying
Some
people didn't die?
I don't know, man. I know none of the people I worked with died, and I was over there for 11 months.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know. You must have been in the med squad or something.
Oh, in the med squad. Okay.
Yeah, you was working
Yeah, I
on
worked with I worked with
vehicles
Army
or something.
SF, and I worked with EOD. That's what I worked with. EOD and Army SF. I
Who
worked in
was?
explosives and narcotics.
Okay, so you was going out there basically protecting the drugs. That's what
Protecting
you
the
was doing.
soldiers. That was my main job, was to find explosives. My first time I went out there. Second time I went out there, we
Oh,
were,
so you was the one that had to clear the room.
yeah, and roads
Well, hold
and
on.
buildings and all kind of shit. Cars, convoys.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
so yeah, you lying then. You trying to lie to me.
How am I trying to lie to you?
Talking about the military don't do all of what I was saying it does. Mentally break you down and build you up
How
and
does that
make you a
make?
slave.
How is that explain the military breaking you down and building you up?
Cause
Because
you
I work
said you said you did EOD and you said you had the you was
I worked with EOD. I was a detector. I
bomb
was a
detector.
explosive detector. Yeah.
Yeah, explosive detector.
EOD disarmed the bombs. Them niggas get blown up. I ain't never seen one of them get blown up though.
Well yeah, my partner hate
I've seen them blow shit up though. I know that.
yeah, my partner hate this white dude now. He said if he see him to this day he'll kill him. Cause he was supposed to inspect the room
Kill them with kindness.
and he I guess he didn't do it right and they went in there back one of his my partner friend went in there behind him and got blown up.
Hmm.
Didn't make it back.
Well, the EOD went in there to
Clear it and didn't I
well,
guess
they
didn't
don't
clear it
clear
right.
it. Either they detonate it on site or they disarm it.
Well,
But the
I
shit that they
don't
was
know who
finding
went
out
in there.
there were
I
like
just
booby
know he
traps,
said
man.
that white boy was supposed to clear the room or whatever, and cause he half-assed, it killed his boy, his best friend.
Mm.
And he was talking about a whole bunch of a lot of little snake shit that was going on
Well,
with
it's a
the white
job,
boy.
man. Them
Yeah,
people go out there, man. The reason why they go out there, some of them volunteer to go out there. It's because they getting paid to go out there. Extra money. You have motherfuckers going out there making 30, 40 grand, man, in 5 or 6 months. Doing nothing. Just sitting on their ass. Driving, running watch for Lockheed Martin or fucking ISIS and shit, you know?
yeah,
You know
you,
how many miles the motherfuckers drive over there? Millions of miles, bro.
hell yeah, I believe him. It's a
So,
lot of dope over there, y'all protecting.
well, we got dope here in America. We don't need dope over there.
I know, but y'all got dope over there
You
that
don't
y'all
realize,
protecting.
man, California got some of the biggest poppy fields there is in the
Mm,
United States. Nevada do too. Arizona. Yeah.
it used to
People
be
don't,
in Tennessee before it was there.
yeah.
Hmm.
And shit, once you grow that plant, you got a fucking myriad of fucking drugs you can make from that shit. Overseas for drugs is for the soldiers. That's not for the Americans. Why you think all them motherfuckers from Vietnam came back on drugs?
Yeah, I know.
They wasn't going over there to fucking them niggas going over there to get high.
and secure their supply.
The supply. That shit about Freeway Rick Ross bringing drugs from over fucking overseas was a lie, man. Probably drug addicts, but they were bringing no drugs from overseas, nigga. Not when they got it growing here in the United States.
So you
The
saying he
whole
was
war on
getting it from
drugs
here?
wasn't even for the streets. It's just that the states were using it against motherfuckers. The whole war on drugs was for the military. Niggas thought Reagan was talking about the streets. They was talking about the military. You know how many soldiers OD'd in the military around that time?
Hmm.
Why you think they upped their game with recruiting?
What I'm saying is, are you trying to tell me that there are not getting no dope or protecting no dope overseas?
Hell no. They ain't protecting shit overseas, nigga. Them
You a
niggas go
lie.
over there.
You the
Them niggas
lie,
go,
and the
look,
truth
look.
ain't in you.
Them niggas go over there and them niggas party with them motherfucking Arabs. When I
Hmm.
say party, they party with them Arabs. They ain't bringing that shit back. Them niggas got that same shit growing over there in the Central Valley, nigga, in Washington. Bremerton, Washington had one of the biggest weed farms up there. They covered it one year on Real World, the TV show, the what do you call it? The one of the cast members got caught up in shit. Uh, Real World down there in Seattle, Washington.
That's by the triangle, something triangle. I think I know what you're talking about. It's near, but that's up at, towards the top.
Yeah, I mean the government, man, the government ain't gonna go out there and destroy all that shit. They
It's
gonna
too
go
much.
and spray it with Roundup as much as they can, but they never get it all.
Yeah, but just to say it's too much.
Yeah, and spraying it with Roundup don't do nothing to it but make it more stronger. Putting that potent nicotine on that shit, boy.
Fucking it up.
Nah, them niggas
Pass
making
the
all the
love.
them niggas making spliffs, nigga. Why
Hey,
you think
EB,
they
what's
got?
up, man?
What's the word, y'all?
What's the word, yo? The word of the day is Silicon Valley.
What that's at, man?
Nah, we up here talking about the military. I swear people got the wrong idea about the military, man.
Man,
I
I
heard you
got
was a
me a
nurse.
nerve, man. You can't trick me, lawyer.
I'm not trying to trick you, brother. You should go in the military. They'll work you right up.
Hell nah, I would never sell out.
Sell out, nigga.
Hey,
I bet your buddy he'll never deny the benefits he getting for that shit. I bet you ain't telling you that, huh? He'll
man,
get drunk and go punch the wall, but at the same time, he gonna take that GI Bill and he gonna take that VA loan and that veteran status.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
See, I took him to get,
100%
I took him to
disability.
do all that stuff, and I
Yeah,
seen how they treated him. You know how long it took that man to get in the VA?
shit, I'm still fighting with him.
See,
Ain't nothing worth earning if it ain't worth fighting for.
nah, that's bullshit, nigga. You already put your time of service in. What in the hell is you fighting to get something that you earn?
Look, the longer you fight, the more they owe you, brother. You know that?
Man, you can fight till you die.
You can, but I ain't dying anytime soon. Like
A
I
lot of
said, nigga, I'll
niggas
be
die,
here.
but what I'm saying is a
I'm
lot of
40
niggas
something right
die.
now.
A
I'm gonna be
lot of niggas die
240, nigga.
fighting.
Nah, niggas ain't dying fighting, man. Going with that shit.
I
Yeah,
know you was in the
you trying to
military,
get
lawyer.
that VA? You
I was in there
crazy.
14 and a half years.
Damn, they
And then I
still
got out and
damn.
started
No
working for them.
veterans homeless and everything because they can't get
Because
that
them niggas
VA.
want to be homeless, nigga.
Man, them niggas don't want to be homeless.
Shit, them niggas spend most of their career sleeping outside. You don't think they got used to that shit?
No,
And they get a
niggas,
check every month.
no, they don't. Not
Man,
all.
I knew motherfuckers, black dudes, white dudes, and Mexicans. Them niggas love sleeping outside, man. And wouldn't take a bath for shit. dirty motherfuckers. But look, half
That
of them
ain't
come
everybody.
home, man, and they live off grid.
That ain't everybody.
That's most of them, I think.
That's just you thinking. That ain't necessarily mean it's true.
You ever tried to go get a vet and pull him off the street and see what he does?
Yeah.
And what happened? A nigga spiraled back out there, right?
Shit, after they can't get no help.
Ain't getting no help. Mm. What help? What kind of help you need? You get a check, ain't
Nah, that's what we was trying to help them get.
he? Man, mental health is big in the military, brother. That's
Yeah,
100%
then
right
you
there.
gotta go, and then in order to get your damn check and shit, you gotta go sit in this damn room with the
Hmm.
rest of your damn colleagues, and y'all talk about the traumas and shit that. Yeah, it's a lot of bullshit that you gotta go through to get that check.
What kind of help you thought they was gonna give you, nigga? You thought they was gonna what? Give you a lobotomy or
Nigga,
some
don't
shit?
nobody want to go to motherfucking talking about people they done lost and shit like that just to get a funky ass check.
Nigga, you just getting paid to talk, nigga. And half of
Nah,
that is a
dude,
lie, you know what I'm saying?
you getting paid to remember the trauma.
Man, ain't
Why
no
you just
trauma,
can't get
bro.
your money? You already done fought and did what you were supposed to do or served your time.
Mm.
Why you just can't get your money? Why you still gotta fight?
You ain't gotta fight, man.
What do you call it? You just gotta wait till they get ready.
It's a bureaucracy, brother.
You gotta wait till they get ready.
Well, I don't claim mental health, you know, so I don't talk to nobody. I just get my paycheck. That's it. I don't take their meds, none of that shit.
Man,
So
you take
I'm
they
a I'm a
meds.
prime example of it. You can do different, nigga, if you want to.
Nah, you take they
I
meds.
seen shit, you know. I've been around shit, nigga, you know. But you don't
Nah,
see me cracking up, motherfucker.
you was in the tent. You was where it was safe at. You ain't see
Okay,
me.
a tent. Okay,
Yeah.
tent gonna save you from explosions.
Man, you testing explosions, nigga. You ain't getting no real explosions.
Testing explosion, nigga. I don't test no. I said detect.
Man,
You know what detect mean?
you was making explosions for
Oh,
niggas,
nigga,
man.
go on with that shit. You don't understand shit, dog.
You was a bomb maker.
A detector, nigga. Meaning I train dogs to find explosives, nigga. I ain't getting close to that shit.
Right. How many dogs you done lost?
I ain't lost none. I done had about 13 dogs,
And you didn't lose
but
none of them.
none of them.
Your
I was
dogs
good.
weren't doing shit then.
I was a good trainer, dog. Yeah,
He said the
Uh,
dog ain't doing shit.
yeah.
uh,
I
yeah,
was
that
I
nigga
was a
dog wasn't doing.
CST training dog.
That
I
nigga dog
trained
was high
CST.
as a kite. That nigga, he gave his dog some opium. That
Yeah,
motherfucker wasn't doing shit.
that goes to show you don't know what the hell you talking about because you talking about giving dogs drugs and shit, dog.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
crazy.
You over there getting high shooting at wolf spiders and shit.
Mm.
You ain't motherfucking. You want. That's
Who
what
that?
you
Who
was
told you
doing.
that?
Bro. How many
Your brother,
spiders you
your
blow up?
brother told you about wolf spiders? He
Yeah,
tell you about them.
I
Told you
seen
about
them
them
big
camel
bitches.
spiders?
That's what I meant. Camel spiders. My bad. Camel spiders.
Yeah, they do got wolf spiders, but those are located here in America. Camel
Yeah. Now
spiders,
I'm talking
boy.
about the camel spider. That big bitch.
Yeah, them niggas look like dinosaurs, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about no damn wolf spider. I'm talking about the damn. You said it right. I was saying it wrong. Camel spider. That
You know, a camel spider can't fuck with a Jerusalem beetle though.
what?
Yeah, them niggas look like they got human faces, bro.
For real?
Straight up, they look like a giant fucking wasp with no wings, with a
Mm.
with a face that looks almost like a human face, and them niggas they crazy out there, bro.
Are they
They
bigger
get
than the camel spider?
they get about the same size,
Damn, that's scary.
and them niggas ain't scared of humans though. They'll bite you. A camel spider will too, as well though. They'll bite the fuck out of you too. But them
Yeah, but
niggas
they
look like
try
they
to get you
supposed to
from the
bite you.
back. Don't the camel spiders like try to catch you when you ain't looking?
They like to bite you and just hold on like a dog and shit. I remember my dog was fighting with one man, and he got that bitch stuck on his foot, and motherfucker didn't want to let go.
You shot it.
Nah, I ain't shoot it. He eventually got it off.
You
Man,
ain't know.
I had some stud ass dogs, dog. I had a Belgian Malinois named Pluto, nigga. This nigga was like the picture, the picture of military dogs, nigga. He had one flaw though. He had a broken back toe. We used to call him T-Rex toe. That nigga looked like a military dog from his tail all the way to his nose. He was just real stocky, had this real mean ass look on his face. But then that one toe looked like he was always flipping you off every time he walked. I was
Mm.
like, this nigga fucked up. But yeah, man, that dog was wild, man. I mean, he would do anything. The nigga wasn't scared of shit. Jump out of windows, jump through car windows while the car moving. Yeah, that nigga was crazy. Jump 10 feet in the air and fall on his ass. Get up and still be fighting.
Mm. Yeah, that
And,
nigga.
and
What
his
type of
detection
drugs
was off
or
the joint. No, he
what
was
type of
explosive.
steroids was you feeding them?
No steroids, just science diet active. And
Mm.
this motherfucker could smell uh chlorates, sodium and potassium chlorates, like 20 to 25 yards away.
Mm.
Yeah, and look, he would show such a change in behavior that you wouldn't even want him to go any further because you'd be scared that he gonna step on the shit. But he'll find that. He'll find any fucking explosive that involves nitro dynamite, any explosive that involves C4 and Simtex. This dog was like, man, he was badass. They ended up, after I left, they ended up adopting him to this one Navy SEAL group called Dev Group. And a buddy of mine ended up taking him on a few missions, man. So he was outstanding. Yeah.
Yeah, you done gave that dog all them damn drugs. Gunpowder, C4, what you say,
Sodium
child.
and you don't give it to him. You train them how to find it. Sodium and potassium chlorates.
Yeah, he gotta smell it.
Yeah, they smell the residual of it. They don't actually put their nose on it. You don't want them putting their nose on explosives. See, because some explosives are photogenic. Some of them are pressurized. Like if you touch them, they'll blow up. You know what I'm saying? So you want the dog to throw a change of behavior to alert you that there's explosives in the vicinity. And then you do this like 10 and 2 observation around you, 10 foot in all directions around you. And then you back out the same way you came in. And then at the entrance or at, when you're further enough away, you jot down what you saw. That way when EOD come in, you can give them the note and the description, and they can go in and detonate it, or they can go in and, you know, take it apart.
Well, it sounded like you was a good guy up there, man.
Yeah, we have fun, man.
You brought all your soldiers home, unlike some of your colleagues.
It wasn't, bro, believe me, it was an individual effort. All them dudes I worked with was high speed. I'm telling you, man. You had to be high speed with them.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't be lacking. Everybody worked out. Everybody was in shape. Everybody trained. Everybody studied. It was life or death. That's what they was telling us. It was life or death.
Hell yeah, it's life or death, nigga.
It's really not though.
Shit, one mistake, nigga, you gonna lose a limb. I
It's
got,
not.
I got a little young dude, Dahan. This nigga got a whole damn fake, what's that? Your shin? He
Yeah,
got,
in the
he got,
front of your leg.
yeah, he got hit by explosive.
Yeah, he probably was. See, this is the thing. They had jammers out there, and they had Humvees and MRAPs. I don't see how these guys would get blowed up when the jammers wouldn't allow any detonation through cell phone. And you know how they used to do this shit with cell phones? They would
Hmm.
call, they would call a cell phone from another cell phone, and that would detonate it. But with these jammers, it was everything within a whole block radius. They was jamming everything. When you was on your cell phone out there walking around, and they come driving by, that shit would cut off. Even when they on approach, it would cut everything off. Radios, everything. And then when they
Damn.
leave the area, it would turn back on.
Well, maybe them
Yep.
niggas was doing some wild shit out there.
Yeah, there were people that used to do their own thing, man. You had niggas going out there doing all kind of ops, night ops and shit. We
Hmm.
tried our hand and shit like that, night ops, you know. But I didn't like night ops, man. You know,
Yeah.
I never could get used to them NVGs, them night vision goggles.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't get used to that shit. My depth perception was off. And they told me, they was like, you need worse sight. You need worse eyesight. Because I was like 2018.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's like
I know.
yeah, that's my shit.
I was 2018. They was like, if you had worse eyesight, you would be able to use these better. But it's like your eyes are overworking looking through these motherfucking MVGs. I would have to take this shit off. It'd be pitch black out there. Yep. I couldn't tell my dog's change of behavior. So I was always paranoid. I was like, I can't see what he's doing. So I take the MVGs off. They be like, put the MVGs back on. I can't see shit, nigga. They was like, no light, no light, no light. And then you can't flip your MVGs up and just leave them on because that green light.
Right.
So you
Damn.
gotta you gotta turn them off. No light, no light. That's how they knew I took them off. They would see that light shine up over there. Put your MVGs back on. Yep.
And yo ass like fuck.
I could see my dog, man. The moonlight was the shit. I could see everything he was doing, but I didn't like that. I was like, it was just too much of a hassle.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
how
would,
I am. I can see good at in the moonlight. Just using the moonlight.
but bro, I could pick what missions, what jobs I wanted to do when I was out there. I was an E5. We was all E5s. We had one E6 that was working for us. He was lazy as hell, but still, he looked out for us and shit. And he told us, he was like, look, anytime y'all feel like something getting too hard for you to do, or you feel uneasy about something, let me know and I'll pull you. Yeah, but everybody out there wanted to pull their own weight. Nobody wanted to disappoint nobody. So we did all our missions. Yeah,
Well, that's what's up, man. And everybody came home.
yeah. Everybody came home. We all met up in freaking Fort Polk, hung out there for a little bit, and then I went back to California.
But I know a lot of other people that was in the units that's done lost people.
Uh, Nothing in my community. Well, there was one guy we lost that was in my community, but he didn't get blown up. He got shot, and it was weird how he got shot too. It was like, why did he even get shot? How, you know, they weren't even supposed to be in an area where there was supposed to be a threat or anything, and it
So
was like a random thing,
friendly fire.
probably. So somebody did a negligent discharge.
Hmm.
They do shit like that. I mean, one time I was at the clearing barrel, just got back, and I was leaving the clearing barrel, and I saw this officer walking by me, and this motherfucker, something told me to look at what he was doing, and he had a sig, and with them sigs, uh,
Mm-mm, what's that?
uh it's a handgun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when we was out there, you had either a SIG or a Beretta, and before you go into the FOB, the forward deployed base, right?
Uh-huh.
Forward forward deployed operating base, you got to download all your weapons. So you got to take the mag out, remove the round in the chamber, and then make sure your weapon's clean and safe in this barrel. And so with the SIG, there's no charging handle. So when he pulled the slide back, he locked it to the rear, but you're not supposed to, when the round's chambered, release the slide. Because sometimes the SIG will fire, pow.
Right.
And this motherfucker, he released it, shot it inside the clearing barrel, and then instead of dropping the mag, because automatically when it shoots, it ejects and loads another round. He pulled the trigger again.
Shot twice. Good gracious.
I'm like, look, man, somebody get this dude. He gonna fuck around and shoot himself. Because the clearing barrel is pointed right down by your feet and shit, right? And so you're not pointing at anybody and shit. So we all came over there and they were like, petty officer, grab his M4 and download his M4. So I grabbed his M4, downloaded his M4. And he was like, I got it. I was like, nigga, you ain't got shit.
Right. We
You
got you.
lucky with,
We
yeah,
can shoot
because
somebody innocently, nigga.
when we all stopped and looked at it, because at first we was about to go and jump on his ass, because we thought probably, my first thing was thinking that this motherfucker probably was going to shoot himself or something. But he released that slide, pow, shot that round, and then I seen him pull the trigger again, pow, shot again. I was like, get over there, man, get this dude. So we rushed up over there, grabbed his M4, and the guy that was right next to him was like, no, you got to drop the mag first, man. So he made him drop the mag, and then I downloaded his M4, gave it back to him. He's like, I got it. Yeah, let's just say he didn't go out no more. That motherfucker he was on the fob. He was a fobbit. They called him a fobbit. He didn't get to go
Like,
nowhere no
nigga,
more.
you going on computer duty.
Or motor pool, nigga, or you can go work in the mess with KBR. Yeah. But man, look, every week we would have an event. In Byron Airfield, the president came down.
Uh-huh.
And then also Kid Rock came down, all kind of shit, man. Them niggas had live concerts out there in the middle of the desert, man. It reminded me of Burning Man a little bit, except for without all the drugs.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
but it
cool.
was fun. Got to visit Pat Tillman's USO out there in Afghanistan, Bagram, Afghanistan.
Who the fuck is Pat Tillman?
Oh, you don't remember Pat Tillman, the football player that got killed during the Iraq War?
Oh
And
no.
and it was friendly fire? Yeah.
Damn,
His chain of command tried to hide that shit because they was afraid that, this motherfucker got out of the NFL to go and join the military, join the army.
damn.
Yep, and they killed him over there by accident.
Dirty game.
Yep, but most of them dudes that was out there, we had a couple people that were semi celebrities that had joined. They had like an Olympic guy, he was in the reserves. He was out there, and Pat Tillman, he was out there, and then I think there was another guy who was out there, or a girl.
Gotcha. Oh man, I'm finna clack up out of here, lawyer, man. Catch you later.
All right, bro. Salute.
Luke, bro.
Who up here, man? Who up here? Truthzone monkey ass up here. Hey, nigga. I'm the only one up here, dog.
Yo, what's up?
Shit, Savage just left. Dosey left
I
earlier.
don't know why I entertain that nigga wild side. That nigga dumb.
Nigga. Man, people just got, I don't know, they preconceived notions about shit, man. Yeah. You know, when I joined the military, it wasn't even that hard to get in, man. You had to at
Nigga,
least
your
score
homie E
30.
Deep was up here too.
Yeah, ED bounced out. That nigga, he be acting weird sometimes, ED. What's wrong with you, dog?
I seen that nigga on somebody else's panel one time. Now, when you say you
Yeah,
joined the military, what happened?
it was easy, man. All you had to do was score 31 on the ASVAB. Anybody
Nigga,
can pass
anybody can
that
join.
bitch,
Nigga,
nigga.
anybody
I
can join the
scored like
military. Yeah.
a 80 something on that bitch. Yeah, not even trying, nigga. That shit is not that hard, bro. And boot camp is just as easy. If you had somewhat of an athletic ability in high school, man, you'll breeze through fucking boot camp. Yeah, we had fat motherfuckers that got there the first 3 weeks. The niggas couldn't do 10 push-ups. By the time that 3 weeks was done, the niggas was doing 50, 60 push-ups at a time. Yeah, it's just training and repetition. Yeah, motherfuckers came in there. They had like a little gut and shit. When I came in there, man,
What was Wild Savage pushing? What was he when you push back on then?
he was saying that the military guys seen some shit and that's why they fucked up and are homeless out there on the streets.
Nah, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Most of these military guys out there on the streets, they get a check. They don't have to be out there.
Yeah, I seen a homeless military veteran on side of the road earlier ask for change, man.
Yeah, it's like they go in the military, especially the ones in the army, and they get used to living outside. They go to the field so many times per year. They get used to sleeping on the ground and shit. You know, it's almost primal to them and shit. But not me, nigga. I was in the Navy. I needed 3 hots in the cot, nigga. I couldn't be fucking sleeping on the ground. And even when I did
You
go,
was in the Navy boiling eggs, nigga.
shit. When I went in the military, I did want to be in culinary, no lie. But the job was too full. I had too many cooks in that motherfucker, man. So them motherfuckers put me in aviation. Yeah. Made me a fueler at first, and then I became a director. And then they made me a tractor king, nigga. Yeah. I ain't do shit. I was in control of
And
a
then
crew of
you gotta think
guys.
a lot of them. He said the nigga Wild Savage talking about they seen some shit. No, a lot of them niggas become drunks, drug abuse, nigga.
They do. Like I told him, man, when the Vietnam War was going on, half the motherfuckers on heroin and dope and shit,
Yeah,
man.
a lot of them got hooked on that dope, on that boy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
It's because they out there in the middle of the jungle and they get bored, nigga. You know, and you can only so much drink that little hooch that they make out there. The niggas getting that primo shit out there, bro. I'm telling you. Drugs out there in these countries is not like in the US. Believe me. Them motherfuckers don't care if you're taking drugs out there. In Guam and all that shit, them niggas work for the federal government and them niggas be chewing on what's that motherfucker? Beetle nut all day, bro. I mean niggas be chewing
Nigga,
on that
what?
shit. Beetle nut, bro. It's like a opioid. It comes from a palm tree looking like thing. And these little look like little coconuts. They'll peel the husk off of them, and they'll take a tobacco leaf, like real green tobacco leaf, and they'll get some lime, and they'll take a piece of that little coconut thing and put it inside there, and they'll chew on that shit all day. And them niggas be high as fuck all day, sweating, looking just like a crackhead sometimes, nigga. Yeah,
No
and
funny.
and it turns their teeth blood red, bro. Yeah, it's not against the law for them motherfuckers to do it. I tried that shit one time, nigga. I was like, man, I ain't doing that shit. That shit's like speed or something.
You tried to beat him that. You was low key a dope fiend.
Hey, man, I tried to beat on that. I thought it was like a acorn or something. Yeah, but I didn't put all that tobacco and live shit. I just was like, I broke a little piece off and chewed it up, and I was like, shit's bitter. It tastes like coffee, like a coffee bean.
Nigga,
And then
did you
that's
see the live? Did you see the live comeback?
nah. Only thing
There's
I saw
35
was
niggas in here, man. Y'all niggas pull up and hit that link. But go ahead. What you say?
all I see. We got exploded one time, like with a suicide bomber. Yep, killed 2 soldiers and shit. And we had to go out there and pull security for them while they collected the bodies. And yeah, it was a fucking mess out there, bro. Yeah, I was probably like 25 yards away from the gate where it happened at. Man, it was like the shit happened right there next to me. That's how powerful that shit was. Knocked me to my ass, bro. I was out. I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened. And I was walking my dog around. We was inspecting the gates, just doing a little training and shit. And me and my dog was on our ass. Nigga, he was over there crying and shit. Oh. Once I got my senses back, we went and threw all our gear on, grabbed our guns and shit. I locked my dog up because that nigga was fucked up. And we went out there, man. And that motherfucking hole, it had a big ass hole in the middle of the street. And you could see like a up armored SUV had been blown up. And we thought it was the up armored SUV. It was a car drove up right next to it and exploded. And there was a soldier up under the car, and then there was a soldier that was up on top of the thing called HESCO, probably like 25 feet up in the air. He was hooked. He was hooked up there in some concertina wire. So
Crazy
I
work.
had the E4 guy with me named Kite, and I was like, "Going up there, man. You're gonna have to go up there and get him, and I'll stand guard and shit." And then it was just everybody was running around all frantic and shit. And then the other soldiers came out, and they was like, "What is he doing?" It was like, "There's somebody up there," because we could see the gun hanging, but we couldn't see the dude. So they went and got a ladder. They climbed up there, man. I was about 25 feet up high, and they found
What
him. He
made
was up
you?
there.
Oh, Afro's you had to hit the link, nigga. What made you join the military, man? Did you have family? Was you following somebody else's footsteps in your family? Shit like
Yep.
that?
My grandfather had been in the army. My dad was in the army. His dad was in the army. Both my cousins was in the army. My uncle was in the Marines. Uh, and yeah, man. My mom always told me, she was like, "Yeah, you gonna go in the army." And I was like, "I ain't going in the army shit." But the army, the Navy, they didn't want me at first because it was like my medical record was too extensive. And it was like, "Yeah, we don't know if you're gonna be a good fit." I took that ass rap and it was like, "Hell yeah." The army was like, "Hey, what about over here?" I was like, "Fuck that. I'm not gonna go lay in the dirt. I'm gonna sell in the ship." And they was talking about all kind of jobs and shit, man. But my dumb ass, I was like, I want to be a culinary specialist. They was like, what? They was like, nah, it's closed, man. You can't get that job right now. If you apply for that job right there, it's gonna take you another year until it opens back up, and you'll be on the delayed entry program. So I did the delayed entry program anyway. I was like, yeah, I'm doing the delayed entry program, and job never opened back up, and it was like, it's time for you to go in. And I wasn't doing shit. Was just sitting at home. Shit, I packed up my shit, went to San Jose, then went to MEPS in San Francisco, and then the motherfuckers flew me to Great Lakes, Illinois. It's where I did boot camp at. Man, I went in that shit. I was, man, them motherfuckers couldn't tell me shit. I was in great shape. Boot camp was a breeze. You just had to get used to the mind games. That was it. Nigga waking you up. You go to bed at 11 o'clock. Them niggas wake you up at 2 o'clock in the morning to work out. And they come in there claiming trash cans and dumping over lockers and shit. And yeah, you just had to get up. You couldn't complain. Get up, clean that shit up, get your gym clothes on, start working out right there. And then you go from working out there to running outside, and then you run outside into the chow hall, open up, and then you'll run all the way to the chow hall, do some marching drills, and go in and eat. And you eat fast as fuck, and get out and go back to the barracks, finish cleaning shit up, get ready for
Nigga, training,
inspection.
training, training you niggas to be robots. So
Nah,
you ain't seen,
it
so
was
you ain't seen no military action though, nigga, did you, nigga?
action as in what? What are you expecting?
Now, what you mean, like did you join around nigga, the first the Gulf War, nigga?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The
I went
early
to
was that
Iraq, to
which one was that?
Afghanistan.
The one so 2000. All right, cool, 2000.
I went out there in 2005, and then I also went to Afghanistan in 2009.
There wasn't no heavy combat going around that time, nigga.
Yeah,
Iraq
but it
ain't had no
wasn't
goddamn
combat like y'all think it was, man.
Iraq ain't had no goddamn navy. They ain't had no presence in the sea.
I went out there as a canine handler. Yeah, I was an explosive canine handler. I went out there first time for explosives, the second time for narcotics. Yeah. And these guys heard about me because I had a few fines, and nobody was finding shit in in the Navy. At least not back at the base and shit like that. And I was on the gate one day doing some inspections, and a guy came through, and he had a whole fucking trunk full of ammunition. And my dog hit on that shit, and nigga, I was like, I gave them niggas a sign. I backed away, took my dog back to the car. The military police came and got that nigga, and man, we opened it up. The nigga had a shitload of rounds up in there. You're not supposed to bring that shit on the base. So, of course, they got word of that, and they was like, we got some missions coming up. We want him to go on one of them, him and his dog. So I went out there, did my job, came home. Yep. But they would do shit like that. But I did, you know what? When I didn't go to Iraq to see this, but uh, in Guam, there was a dude, man, black dude too, brother, man. I felt bad for him. That nigga went crazy, man. They had been fucking with him, and he was a CB. And yeah, that nigga killed his
When you say the
supervisor.
nigga went crazy, what you mean by that? What you mean?
That nigga killed his supervisor, man. He shot him in the back of the head. Then he went through the building shooting motherfuckers.
Damn.
And it was me and this dude, man. Me and my buddy. I ain't gonna say his name. We was on gate, and we had our dogs, man. As soon as we heard the shit over the radio, we took out running on foot. Yeah, we got over there like shortly after it happened, and we cleared the building and found his ass, man. Yeah, we didn't even have to pull our guns on him. He was afraid of the dogs so much. We was like, once we found out where he was at, everybody he had shot was laying around and shit, right? But only one person died. Uh, and he was looking for the keys to get some rounds, get some more rounds and shit. And we saw that motherfucker and was like, ho, 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 release the dog. You got 5 seconds to identify yourself. We're gonna release the dog. K9 come in. And the motherfucker turned around, dropped the gun, and was like, don't let the dog bite me. Yep. We gave him that bitch, boy. Jumped on his ass. And we didn't even know what the fuck was going on. We was like, what you doing, man? And nigga, he was just He had lost it, man. Yeah. It's a shame, man. When some of these people, I do think that some of these people got something wrong with them mentally, like, but it's not like they possessed or nothing. It's like they just fucking, I don't know, just be like in a haze or some shit, like sleepwalking. Yep. The nigga was cleaning a gun at the cleaning station, and the same gun he was cleaning, he loaded it up and shot dude right next to him. Pow. And then shot another dude in the hallway. And the other dude, he closed himself in the safe where all the ammunition was at. So he went in the building shooting, and he was looking for the keys to try to go in the safe to get the guns, get the rest of the guns and ammunition. And that's when we ran into him. So we got a little kudos for that. Yep.
Nigga, did you get a medal or honor, nigga?
Nah, I got a NAM. Yeah, got a NAM.
You should have tried to persuade that dumbass nigga while Savage going to the military. He said he an all American Indian. You should have persuaded that nigga to join to be a motherfucking patriot.
I told him, but if he's over 38, yeah, it's hard for a motherfucker over 38 to get in the military.
That old ass
Yeah,
nigga in the military.
yeah, that, and then they already know you're probably not gonna listen. Motherfucker scream in your face, you gonna blow it off. But when you're 17, 18 years old, even 19, shit like that rock you a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, there was some guys, man, that them niggas was like, I'm quitting, man. I'm getting out. I was like, nigga, you getting out because they yelling at you? Man, shut your ass up and lay your bitch ass down. We about to. This shit is nothing, man. Yeah, I had a couple buddies, man, in there talking about some they was gonna quit, but the niggas was
Did
like,
the niggas quit or they stay, man?
they stayed, yeah, they stayed. Couple of them was stationed with me on the ship, and they did pretty good. Yeah, uh-huh. But your first after boot camp, your first tour is probably gonna be with the people you was in boot camp with. Your first duty station. And it was like that with a couple of guys with me. And it was fun. But then after that first duty station, yeah, y'all going different places. One nigga went to Sigonella. One nigga went to Japan. I went to Guam. Motherfucker went to San Diego. Yeah, we all split up. But we ended up seeing each other again later on in the fleet and shit. And we just, kicked it, hung out. But I didn't meet none of them going over there. They all had jobs like I had one buddy that went to Sigonella. He was a mail clerk. I had one buddy. He worked in the mechanic shop. He worked on jet engines. And then it was me. I worked in the air department too, but I was like a tractor king and shit. But then after that, my career changed like a motherfucker, man. I never thought I was gonna go military police. Yeah, got talked into it, and next thing you know, that shit took off. Gave a nigga rank and everything, and sent me out there in the fleet. And then my first duty station was so cake, nigga. Started working with dogs. Found out I had an aptitude for training animals and shit. Started training animals, and the next thing you know, man, I was over in Iraq. I was like, this nigga tricked my dumb ass. But that shit was fun too, man. Yeah. You go to Kuwait and you drive into Iraq, a place called Buka. And I worked out a little deal that I got to go back into Kuwait whenever I wanted to, because I was like one of the only
Hey, what was it like over there being over there in Kuwait, man?
Man, dog, it's did you see those pictures I showed you today of the desert that I was when I was driving around that little golf cart, that little UTV where that
Yeah,
lake
nigga,
was at?
you live on Planet Nibiru though. That's what says. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just like that, dog. Just like that. Sand everywhere. And they got these highways. They got 5 or 6 lane highways. Motherfuckers drive fast as you want. Ain't no cops out there. I ain't see one police, nigga. Yep. But there's a lot of what they call local nationals wearing like military uniform and shit. But they wouldn't pull you over, especially if they recognized that you was US. Kuwait is green zone. But we used to have to convoy into Iraq because we had some handlers that was up there, and they needed somebody to drive. It was like a 7 hour drive from what was it? Damn, it was fucking Arif John Airfield to Buka. There was like a prison up there where remember they had the people that was taking pictures and all that shit of them guys. They had a prison just like up there on the
So what
border
was
of.
what was the United States doing over there in Kuwait in the 2000s? Because during the first Gulf War, that's what made them go over there. But what? So we still got bases in Kuwait.
Yeah, we got bases in Kuwait. Hell
So
yeah.
imagine Kuwait having bases over here where we at. That be like nigga, we be protesting, get them niggas the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah. But see, the thing is that we was there to help them out. We was there building infrastructure for them. A lot of the Connex, what we called B huts that we build, people pick those up and turn them into office buildings, all kind of shit. When I heard that they expanded that base and shit, we was living in that shit. We was living in Connex boxes. They had turned into apartments. Had upstairs showers, all kind of shit in them. Military built that shit. Yep. And so we was helping them out, man. Kuwait. Kuwait was like a green zone in between Afghanistan and Iraq. So when you go get ready to come back to the States, that's where you would fly out of. You would fly out of Kuwait to go back to the States. And then when people were coming in, they would fly into Kuwait, get their orders, and then disperse out into country. Some people was
Read,
going to
read,
Djibouti.
read the screen there. This dude said he was Marines. He said after 2 or 3 days of no sleep in boot camp, first time I got to sleep was a white boy who was in the bunk next to me. He cried in his bunk. I was like, damn.
Yeah, motherfuckers just be crying and shit, man. That's because they was pussies. But at the same time, it was because a lot of these guys came in thinking that they was gonna get rank, and then when they got there, they didn't get the rank they was gonna get. And, it was a lot of disappointment and shit up in there. But that built character, You made it through all that shit. Motherfuckers recommending you. When you leave boot camp and an RDC fucking recommends you for a certain type of award or some shit, because they couldn't give you no awards in boot camp, but they can recommend you for award when you leave boot camp, and you'll get to your next command and they'll give you a reward. Yeah. So if you didn't make rank and you come there as an E1 and then you don't make E2, yeah, you suck, man. You go to your next command, you a bitch. You ain't even E3 yet. Yeah, you doing all the grunt work. You doing all the cleaning and all that bullshit. Yeah. And then when you start making rank, new people come in, they give you little squads and shit, and you become a supervisor and you learn how to manage people. And it's a bunch of shit you can get in the military. There's a lot of leadership training and shit like that. You just got to be motivated. If you ain't motivated and have attention to detail, you ain't gonna do too well in the military. We had some people that come in the military, man. They niggas, they get depressed and not taking baths and shit, and being on the ship for 45 days straight, man. All you see is water for 45 days. It's like being in jail. But you got to build a routine. You know, you got to work out. You got to have a hobby. You know, some niggas was making music. We had a studio on the ship, all kind of shit, man. Yeah. And then they started putting computers on the ship. At least computers that were able to communicate with the the states, and you get the email and shit home. That was like the big thing, email. Then they put phones on the ship too, and then you got to call home. You just got to buy them AT&T cards. So man, niggas was going bankrupt with them fucking AT&T cards. We had
Yeah,
niggas
so the
able,
nigga was phoning home, see what their wife was doing.
yeah,
White nigga, whole nigga wife had a whole another nigga in the crib while they on the boat.
shit. Some of them did, man. Some of them niggas got Dear John letters and shit. Yeah. I saw so many niggas get Dear John letters. I was like, fuck it. If it happens to me,
You say
I
Dear
ain't
John letters,
surprised.
what you mean? What's a Dear John letter?
When your bitch call you or write you and tell you, you know, she done moved on, she done found somebody else. Yeah. And especially you could tell when you come back from a deployment like 6 months and everybody's doing peer call and you see motherfuckers' families down there waiting for them. Some of them niggas that be married, ain't nobody waiting down there for them. The niggas, they be the last one to get off the ship. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting off this bitch. First one, nigga. I don't give a fuck if nobody down there or not. I'm getting off this bitch. Yeah. And then some niggas, they want to be down on the pier. They have a baby and shit, waiting for them. Yeah. And you get to get off the ship. If you had a baby while you was out to sea, you be the first ones to get off the ship and shit. They made a big deal about it. Ticker tape parade and all kind of shit for you. The new dads. Yeah. Get a little bonus too. We have like little contests and shit, little raffles. When you get ready to pull in, man, we had a Christmas party one time. They gave away a motherfucking motorcycle, nigga. I was like, come in, giving away a motorcycle? Yeah. Mexican dude won it. They give away all kind of shit at them Christmas parties. Big screen TVs, game systems is a big thing in the military. You know, motherfuckers playing games all the time. And motorcycle, they gave a car away one year. Uh, I was surprised they gave a motorcycle away out to sea. We was out to sea, man. They gave that bitch away. But usually they'll give away a car and it'll be on the pier waiting for you and shit. But you got to pay the taxes and licensing for it. Yeah. Or you can win a trip to Italy. All kind of shit, bro. I'm telling you, man, them motherfuckers, they know how to treat motherfuckers when it comes to morale and welfare. They know how to fucking motivate you to do shit. You know, guys make rank and then you make rank and you get to take over the whole fucking you run the whole show, man. Yeah. You don't do nothing. Everybody working for you. Yeah. I had two commands that was like that. I probably went to what, four commands? I had two commands that was like that, man. I ain't do shit. All I did was, did PT with the motherfuckers, went back, did my little job, and I was done. Yeah, shore duty is the shit, man. Motherfuckers in the military, they get to hang out and do what they want to do when they're on shore duty. But when you go out to sea, that shit's fucking long and it's boring. You get to catch up on all your reading unless you're doing, well, when you're working flight ops,
You
Well,
were
well,
reminiscing, Lord, got the pastor, Lord. You were reminiscing about your military days, nigga. Did you all the shit you know about that Bible and all that other shit? Did you know all the shit back then, man?
yeah, I did. I used to lead Bible study on the ship, man.
Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I call you Pastor Lord. Ain't that ironic?
But look, I'm telling you, people did not like what I was saying. They did
That's what I'm
not
saying. These
like
niggas,
it.
you probably got called pseudo on the damn ship.
Them niggas was like, if you gonna teach the Bible like that, man, we're not gonna come. I was like, well, shit, I don't know what to tell you.
So nigga, you ended up ended up just being you at the Bible study, didn't it?
Nah, I would show up sometimes, man, but I let them do their thing. They weren't ready for that. They weren't ready for that, man. They weren't ready to hear that, everybody going to hell.
They wasn't ready to hear everybody going to hell, nigga.
It,
Ain't
everybody
nobody,
going to
bro.
hell.
Nigga, but I ain't gonna get to. I don't want to get to the whole Bible shit, nigga. Hell, I feel like that's fear mongering, nigga. That's fear porn.
It ain't, man. It's death. All death is hell.
You
Yeah.
said death is you said death is hell,
Yeah, death is hell. Yeah.
nigga. Nobody, bro. You never experienced death before, so nobody knows what's on the other side over there.
Yes, you have. Everybody experienced death. Before you
Huh.
came here, you were dead.
Nigga, come on. Ah, no, Lord, that don't make no damn sense.
Man, we in a big ass loop, bro. That's what this shit is.
A loop? What do you mean by that?
We we live, we die, we live, we die, we live, we die, we live, we
So you, so
die.
you alluding to motherfucking reincarnation, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
How can you prove that, Lord?
Well, if you believe in Christianity, that's what it is. That's what
I don't
Christianity
believe
is
in
talking about.
Christianity. I don't believe in monotheistic religion, bro. I don't believe none of that bullshit.
Okay.
It's all garbage.
Well, then what else do you believe in? You believe
I
in
don't-
Darwinism?
None of that shit. Nothing. I don't listen here. Check this out. That's just listen, man. That's all. That's just a church.
Exactly. It is. But if you don't believe in something, you'll fall for anything.
So you saying your spiritual essence go to the dark side of the moon, sucked
No,
in something?
it's not your spirit. See, people confusing that shit. It's not a spirit. Okay?
What it is, man, is it's sucked into the dark side of the, it's sucked into the moon, by some
We're
type of
like a
reptilian
series of
forces.
thoughts, right? And
Hmm?
see, we're like a series of thoughts. You know how you can say something, but you can never take it back? Once it's heard, it's out there.
Right.
And it stays out there. You know what I'm saying? That's what we are. We are a series of thoughts. And these thoughts and experiences is what's life. Okay? Well, when you die, all your physical part gets stripped away. So you're just an exposed thought process. So you hear and experience everything. Like you hear all sounds, you see all images, and you feel all elements. It's like everything is stripped away from you. That's hell, bro. That's why you don't remember anything when you come back here as a child, because that's a traumatizing thing. And now that they didn't introduced in, the humane way to die, that's gonna be even worse. I'm telling you, the humane way of die is gonna make people stay in hell a lot longer than they should stay in hell.
Hold on. So if you, bro, you saying that when you die is hell. So what's heaven then?
This is heaven we in right now.
Nigga, you tripping.
I'm not even tripping, bro. This is heaven. You experience all emotions here on this plane.
If somebody
And
came in this motherfucker, bro, and they always went through some type of degradation. They never experienced anything good. That means they always been in hell. A motherfucker, bro, I was in the store one day, a nigga
why
walked
is
by me.
heaven always acquainted with good? Why y'all think
I'm
heaven
saying,
is
bro, I'm saying a nigga walked by me one day in the grocery store. I'm living in hell right now, man. He's talking on the phone. So yeah, bro.
Yeah, but he's going through a process. He's going through a phase. That's life. You should thank God that you are able to feel anything. 'Cause I'm telling you,
What
hell
is
is
God to you?
where, huh?
What is God to you? You say thank God. Who is God and what is God to you?
God is what holds us together, what causes our body to heal. You see what I'm saying? God is that relaxed state you fall into right before you doze off to sleep. That's God.
All right. I can jig with that.
It's always with you. It's just that people don't feel it because they don't take the time to. And when you praying, you actually pray past God. People pray past God. You're not supposed to be asking some random deity for shit. You're supposed to be thinking about how you can get it, and that's how God activates and gets it for you.
Yeah, niggas be treating this God, this God daddy like a genie or something. Man, God, please give me this.
Mm-hmm.
God, please. This nigga ain't no goddamn genie. You gonna get the
Hell
complete opposite
no.
fucking with this nigga.
If you spend 50% of the time people spend praying to a invisible deity, and you concentrate that energy on yourself, oh man, you feel so much better. When I start concentrating on myself, like praising and worshiping myself, you start to see your flaws and you can change them. And it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It feels good when you got control of your mind and your body and you can still function. Even when everything else is around you is fucking falling apart, people can't handle life. You can take solace in knowing that at the end of the day, I can go in that room and lay down in that bed and experience whatever the fuck I want in this mind that I have. You know, you start to gain control of your body that you didn't have control of because you're concentrating on yourself. Imagine that. Learning everything that makes your body like better. Not just working out. Working out is the least thing you should be doing.
Lord, what? So
Yeah,
man, so
nigga.
that don't make no sense, bro.
You ever paid attention to how long it take your fingernails to grow?
Nigga, what?
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I never really paid attention to that.
Bro, when you start paying attention to stuff like that, you start to see how your body changes over time. And you can manipulate that. Not just through, physically like doing shit to yourself, but you can literally see yourself change on little ways. You could think your way through any fucking thing. Not just the shit that you know how to do, but shit you ain't never done before. It's just concentrating on yourself thing is very powerful. I'm telling you. It's very
Yeah, I agree
powerful.
with that, King. King, yeah, so you gotta take care of the mental and the physical. They go hand in hand. I agree with that. So that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
Laurel, you sound like you saying somebody should only take care of the spiritual and the mental and negate the physical, bro. That don't make no sense, bro. So
Well,
niggas
if you
supposed to be
take care of those, you're automatically gonna.
somebody supposed to be a fat, stanky motherfucker, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
Nah, because if you take care of your mental, you're only gonna eat enough you need, and you're gonna work out as much as you want. You know what I'm saying? If you concentrated on everything you did, everything will become pronounced or polarized in your life. It's like you care a lot more about the shit that you do, and it becomes way better than if you didn't fucking care at all. You know what I'm saying? So everything you do becomes polarized. Even working out short periods of times out of the day will give you benefits that like a motherfucker working out all day. Because you're concentrating on certain things, and that concentration is what amplifies the action.
But some type of exercise is always good for you, bro. I don't care if it's just walking. I don't, see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
You ever go walking and just be thinking about shit?
Huh?
A lot of people go exercise, and all they can think about is the exercise. They really not enjoying the moment because they're trying to get a task done. They'll go to the gym, and instead of zoning out, the niggas is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like fucking you literally going crazy But if you go and you lose yourself in the workout, there's no counting. There's just thinking about the moment. How does my muscle feel? You know,
Yeah, your mic's fucking up, Lord. Man. I don't know what's fucking wrong with your shit. Your shit sound like a staticky TV, nigga. Yeah, good morning, top of the morning to everybody out there, motherfucker, man. Shout out to everybody. Uh, he'll be back. Shout out to everybody, top of the motherfucking AM to everybody, man. You get up, get ready to go to work in a minute, man. Salute to everybody, man. Texas. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, he was cutting off. That's God cutting off that bullshit. That nigga crazy. Yeah, anybody want to come up? Y'all can hit the link, man. There you go. Oh, yeah, your shit was cutting out bad.
nigga, I heard what you said. That wasn't no God, nigga, cutting that shit off. That was this regular ass motherfucking phone, nigga.
Nigga, the clear answer. I'm finna get off work. You only go ahead and get off punch the clock, nigga. Get off work, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. The night shift is to help motherfuckers make it through that. Bro, I used to listen to, you know what I used to listen to at night when I was working? Coast
We
to
the night
Coast.
shit. Who?
Coast to Coast. You remember Coast to Coast with Art Bell?
Nah.
Oh man,
Nigga,
that
when you
shit
was
was
nigga, how long you been retired, nigga? When you was working on no such thing as a nigga doing a podcast on YouTube.
shit, nigga. I was. They had podcasts, but they had radio stations. AM 142 AM, and we used to listen to Art Bell on Coast to Coast. And man, this nigga had everybody, UFO motherfuckers on there, supernatural niggas. It was crazy as hell.
You can fit right in on that radio station. They talking about UFOs, the Bible. Nigga talking all this outlandish shit. Yeah, you would fit right in on that damn station, nigga.
Yeah, but I don't believe in all that shit though. I don't believe in the spirituality shit. It's more simple than that. You know, the alien shit, man, it's more simple than that. They hide shit right in plain sight on us, man.
But when you say they hide shit right in plain sight, what you mean by that?
Yeah, bro, we be looking for spectacular shit to happen, and a little alien to walk right by you, you wouldn't even recognize him. You think it was a kid. I'm telling you, man, these motherfuckers is everywhere. They do this supernatural shit is not as spectacular as people think it is. You know what I'm saying? There are there are entities that invade people's mental, but it's not some apparition, some ghost and shit like that. It's literally a little microscopic insect.
Now
And
you going into the parasite shit there. I see where you going
bro,
with
I
this.
cannot stress that shit enough. I'm telling you, I cannot stress it enough. These things are real aliens. Real aliens, bro. And look, they'll change the way they'll make humans into aliens. Like I said, you will see a little
So
motherfucker
so
walk by
so,
you.
so, so let me get this straight. So when they make all these movies and they create all this spookism, fear mongering, and they say the aliens are gonna come. They're not talking about a nigga hopping off a UFO.
Nah.
Big old head slime come from their mouth. That's just a metaphor, right?
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they telling you literally. If it was that obvious for you to see, motherfuckers would be terrified 24/7. You know, you can look at people and look at them long enough and tell that they're alien or they being controlled by alien. Straight up. There's certain twitches that people will do when they, possessed or when they under under the control of these things. You ever watch the dog and the dog's ear would just start jumping and shit? You ever seen that
Yeah,
shit?
yeah.
Huh? And you wonder, you thinking that's the dog just making his ear move like that. But animals, right? They are so infested with these things. They don't even have the ability to think past tomorrow. They're just like walking automatons,
But
cows, all of
ain't
them.
but ain't that part of having an animalistic instinct?
Yeah, that is.
That's
That's the
part of their nature,
pharaohness
though, right?
of it. Uh, it's part of nature, but it's not meant to be, if that makes sense. It's not meant to be infected all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's not meant for you to be controlled all the time. It is sometimes it is good to just be on autopilot, but not all the time.
So
You know, and
how do human beings get these parasites then, bro?
injection or ingestion. Some people are accidentally ingest them and eat them. Some people some people purposely ingest them and eat them, knowing what they're gonna do to them. You know, it's like an experience. You know, the first people that started taking drugs didn't know that they was gonna experience some type of, addiction from it. They just thought that they was gonna take this and see what was gonna happen, and it just led into something else. Now they become an addicted person. You know, same thing with these parasites. Some people take these things knowing that it's going to be a mind altering thing, and it just goes to another place. Some people accidentally do it, but the injections from the vaccines are all to do that. You know, to control the masses, you have to take away their will, and these things take away your will. You know, it's easier to control a crazy person than it is a sane person. You know, all you got to do is cater to the craziest person's inhibitions. Just cater to their whims, and you can control them. You know, but a person that's sane, they're not going to be catered to just to be used in the end. And that's what this is all about: using people. You know, that saying that they say we're not battling with physical, we're battling with principalities and you know things on high. It's talking about the people in government. It's not talking about no spirits and shit. We're dealing with people that have the mindset to control as many people as they want. They don't give a damn. They want to control you, and but they want you to do it willingly. They want you to literally give yourself over because they can't do it physically. They can't control you physically.
Hold on, bro. You saying, hold on, man. You saying the government don't control people physically? Yes, they do, bro.
The government's made up of people.
Right,
The
and they
gut.
control people physically, bro. People go line up physically every 4 years to go vote.
That's not a
That's called
control.
control, bro. It's called being controlled, right?
Nah, that's not a control.
Yeah,
Because
you said, bro, you gotta
because you
get that
can't
thing. Yes,
make
it
them
is.
vote the way you want them to vote. They're gonna
But
vote the way they want to vote.
that's the point I'm trying to make. I'm saying
Mhm.
for either party, Democrat or Republican, these people are still being controlled. The thoughts are
Well,
being
they're
controlled. The way they think, they're being persuaded more along the lines of being persuaded. Hey, you come vote for me.
well. That's not the control I'm talking about.
What type of control you talking
See,
about?
the control I'm talking about is the blind allegiance control. You know, like to want to lay down your life for a motherfucker that ain't family. Just they talk a good game and they got you wanting to fucking go to war for them. Shit like that. But this shit with the voting, man, the voting shit is, I don't know. People say it's not, it doesn't matter, and giving your energy to it is a waste of time and shit like that. But I think it's time well spent, man. It lets people know, especially them guys, regardless if they do what you want them to do or not, they let you know, let them know where you stand. See, because society is demoralized, man, and everybody think that everybody else is just as immoral as them. So it's like if nobody's saying anything about it, we're not going to say nothing about it either. But society is very demoralized, and I think by sending a message to your officials that you don't like what they're doing, it does affect on a certain level. You know what I'm saying? If not, it shows that you're watching them and you don't approve of what they're doing. And
Right.
when you do shit like that, you make these motherfuckers afraid. Think about it. If they find out half the population don't like what they're doing, they might start thinking that motherfuckers might come after them.
Nah,
You
bro, because
know,
they had to, because you know why they have military.
military is the same way. Military will go after you. Like I said, man, people do shit to people in the military too as well. It's not a blind allegiance in that bitch like y'all think it is. You got more people in the military that's has conspiracy theories about the military. When I was going through tech school, there was a Mexican dude in there talking about the Bible and fascism and shit like that, and the military, how they're fascists. But I'm thinking to myself, nigga, you in tech school with me. Why you going to school if you think all this shit? Trying to get a better job, trying to make more money. He know all that shit, but
All
he
you niggas are
still,
conspiracy kooks in that motherfucker, including yourself, nigga. They say, hey
hey,
man, the Pastor Lloyd out there having Bible study again. That nigga done talking that crazy shit again. I ain't going that fucking with that nigga. That's what they were saying back then, wasn't they?
well, it was like this. In Bible study, everybody get a chance to read and talk about what they want to talk about. I started pointing out things that I felt like were coincidences. For instance, how the creation story was talking about a description of an indoor high tone type house, giant for animals and for crops and shit like that. Along the lines of the same shit that we doing today. And they were like, yeah, but it's an allegory, so you can take it like that or you can take it the way it sounds. And I was like, yeah, but isn't it more interesting to take it the way, you know, take it like that than to just read the story and believe it wholeheartedly that, a spirit created all this shit just by talking and saying it and shit? I mean, what if you can get something out of it, really? Like one day you might need to do this shit. Like what, Demi and Savage was saying. You might have to start a farm and shit. Well, that's the blueprint of the shit right there. And they were
So
just
you
like,
saying the book of Genesis is the blueprint on how to start a farm?
oh yeah. Hmm.
I don't see that, Lord. Hold on. Let me think. What it says in the book of Genesis? They're
Yeah.
talking about two different nations, Esau, Jacob, right? And then what else it said? Let there be light and all this other bullshit. I
Yeah.
don't. All that shit. The Bible's bullshit to me, bro.
It's bullshit because you reading it thinking that what you're trying to understand is what they're saying. You're not trying to find any alternative meaning in it besides that. Like you think Genesis in the book is talking about a spirit comes
Okay, what about the
along.
book of Revelations? Then they talking about the judgment will be at hand. So all this other dumb garbage, dumb shit.
Did you know that the book of Revelation isn't revealing anything? It's actually bragging. What do you know what revel means? Revel.
What I mean,
It means to boast, to brag, to speak loudly of yourself. Now, use that mentality right there and read the story and see what you get out of it. You don't get no end of no motherfucking world. You get an industrial age that grows to a point where it gets so big, it implodes and creates another whole industrial age. Sort of like how the United States became, and then from the United States, we came to the technological age, and look where we are right now with cell phones. We got a fucking supercomputer in our hands. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is talking about making free energy, all kind of shit, man. Shit that you wouldn't even think about was happening back in the day. It's happening right now, happened in the past, and happened before that. And it's something to brag about, man, because shit, it never ends. But when people are reading the shit, they reading it thinking, ah, yeah, all the sinners and the great beast gonna come up out the water. And they imagine a big ass
Yeah, I'm saying
leviathan or
that's
something.
all. That's all garbage right there. That's
Yeah,
all bullshit.
yeah, bro. When
Talking
they
about the beast
talking
gonna come out of
about,
the beast gonna come out of the sea,
yeah,
fireballs, judgment. Man, fuck that shit. Few will be taking it, man. Few will be taking to heaven. All this other garbage. It's all
mhm.
free porn.
Think about this. When Bitcoin started up, right, it was in an economy that was like the ocean. But only a few people invested in Bitcoin big time. Then one day, Bitcoin rose and made motherfuckers rich. Like it just came from the depths of the sea. And now it's just soaring. And it was so powerful, it was like a beast that ripped through the economy. Now look at Bitcoin. Over 100 and some thousand. Started off as pennies, right? And now it became, motherfuckers that got a couple hundred of them all millionaires and shit. So they're talking about instances like that when things that seem like they can't happen will occur. So they put a fictitious or a some type of boogeyman with that to make it seem like an animal that nobody had ever seen came up out of the ocean. We never saw Bitcoin when it came out. We thought Bitcoin was a gimmick. I thought it was. I had Bitcoin. I've wasted this shit. If I would have kept this shit, I'd be fat right now. Millions. Yeah. So these are
Somebody,
the
that's what. So somebody disagreeing with you in the chat. Nigga said revelations means to reveal. Reveal what
yeah,
untied in this history? I heard that before. Reveal what, nigga?
yeah. The boogeyman coming up out the ocean with them 10 horns and all that shit.
The beast with 10 horns is gonna cast
You
judgment on
keep
you, nigga.
on believing it. And you spell reveal like this, Reveal. You don't spell it Revele, do you? You don't spell it like that. That's how you spell revel.
So I've heard that before. I heard of some other spiritual niggas say, "Oh, the Book of Revelation means to reveal. Everything's being revealed in the age of information." Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, it ain't no reveal. They're saying that because it's spelled similar to it at the beginning, but it's
It's a
really not.
metaphor. Hey, what's up, Miss Navi? Man, hit the link, Miss Navi. Say, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's revel, man. Revel. That's the beginning of it. And revel means to riotous merrymaking. You see what I'm saying? To
What's up, fam?
rebel.
What's up, Miss Navi? You said it's metaphors, analogy, and etc. Go ahead and break that down real quick.
I put it in the chat down there. Which you have? Sorry, y'all, I can't breathe this morning. I'm trying to get my lungs clear. So, um, I put it down in the chat that you have to look at language. They separated the language. So a lot of
Mm,
the diphthongs that we had, we don't have anymore because of how they played with language, which you call an argot. Okay, the thieves can't. Okay, CANT, no apostrophe, is how they played with language. So they separated the languages. Tower of Babel type shit.
mm,
So that the reason why we think that it means to reveal, but it's spelled revel, they just they just took the diphthong away. The same way that you have Ethiopia The diphthong A, Ethiopia, and then Ethiopia. Okay? Etiop, Ethiop, that kind of stuff. So that E on the second part of that is actually a diphthong that they collapsed. So it means both, not one. All means all. We're not looking at it in that light. We're looking at it as any, every, some, many. It really means all. So you have to take it all. So it both means to revel in it. So you're right, loyal, but it also means to reveal.
Reveal what though? The
What did it
boogeyman
reveal? The
story?
metaphor. No, the metaphor, the
Oh, okay.
analogy, the storyline.
I do
See what
believe
they
it.
told us, because I was raised Christian. They give us all the stories, but they never broke them damn stories down. Are y'all still looking for Jonah and the whale, or does that mean something else?
It means something else.
Thank you.
Yeah. The story about Jonah and the whale is the creation of ambergris. You ever heard of that?
No, I haven't, but I'm
You
pretty
know
sure
what
you're gonna
amber?
tell me something.
You know what
Hold on,
ambergris is?
pause the VHS tape. I want to know what's being revealed.
I
What's
just
being
gave
revealed?
you an allegory with Bitcoin.
Okay, okay, yeah. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
So that's the reveling. To revel about Bitcoin is to reveal the fact that we can make value out of anything. All we got to do is have people support it. Bitcoin started off as nothing, an idea, and people got behind the idea. Now look at it. And I think it's going to get bigger than that.
All right, I'm gonna hop down, but y'all notice how he just agreed with what I said that it means to reveal and to revel. I'm out of here. My point is proven.
I didn't disagree with you, but I do think it's a revel, which is reveal and revel. I mean, it
Now, Josh,
makes sense.
what you talking about? What truth and lies? What do you mean, nigga? Hit the link. Because I've heard this before. Like, bro,
Some people want
what
to
lies are being
make it.
revealed, nigga? They been lying to you, motherfucker. Hey, it was what they revealing to you now that they ain't already told you, nigga. That's a lie. What are you talking about?
Yeah, ain't too much to lie about.
Oh man, I heard another nigga say, "Oh man, we're living out the book of Revelations. Everything is being unveiled in the age of information. We in the age of Aquarius, man. Everything is being revealed. It's the aquatic age, the water age. Everything must be unveiled, man, motherfucker. They been showed your shit. They been showed your dumb ass what this shit is.
Yeah,
We ain't living out shit. That damn book ain't bad. That Bible ain't about shit. But go ahead, bro.
the Bible ain't about shit if you ain't getting the meaning of it. It's just another tool to get people motivated to build something. That's what it's about. And all this praying and worship stuff is like, going through the whole initiation of graduation and all that bullshit. You work hard in school to get this diploma, and then when you get it, the high point is getting it. Everything after that is a struggle. You got to go out there and beg a nigga to give you a job. You know what I'm saying? Then you got to perform on the job, and then you got to earn the respect of the fucking title of the fucking, diploma or certificate or degree. So the real high point about it is the idea of having it. That's the only high point about having any of this shit is, having it. But it really ain't doing nothing for you. It's like a glorified title or a glorified fucking, trophy that you look at, and the only pleasure you get is thinking about how you earned it, not the pleasure of having it no more.
Let me ask you this then. What's your thoughts on that doomsday clock?
With the doomsday shit is a gimmick. You ever notice they have one every 10 years? They didn't have three since I've been alive.
No, the doomsday clock came out around when they started having the nuclear arms race.
Oh, you talking about the where they say the end of the world is gonna happen from nuclear weapons?
Yeah. Because I think it's like 85 seconds to midnight right now.
Yeah. So there's no such thing as nuclear weapons. So if there's no such
I
thing as
heard it.
nuclear
Oh
weapons,
shit. Oh
there's no
shit.
Hey, let me tell you why there's no such thing as nuclear weapons. All right. What is a nuclear bomb?
No, hold on. Let's pause the VHS tape one more time. We gonna
Pause a
get to that.
VHS
We
tape.
gonna get to that. Hold on. Let's do the doomsday clock real quick. I know. Listen, I know it's hand in hand with that, but God damn, bro, the doomsday clock. I can't agree with you. That is a gimmick, and I feel like they're fear mongering. They're selling fear porn with that doomsday clock too. For one, for two, even if that motherfucker does strike zero, they might. I feel like they might head into the direction of implementing a whole new system to where you feel what I'm saying.
Yeah, like changing up everything, having
Yes, yeah,
people.
changing up the currency, changing up the way we live, shit like that. But as far as like the
Mhm.
world ending, so humanity ending, that's all bullshit.
What if I tell you 9/11 was the cause of deportation right now today?
You said the
What would you
cause
think
of
about?
deportation, as far as like foreigners being
Hmm.
deported,
Yeah,
deported. No,
restricting people's.
deportation is going on. Deportation was going on way before 9/11 had even took place, bro.
I know, but I'm talking about mass deportation, not just this little shit that gets slept on the rug. I'm talking about shit that's polarized.
No, hold on, we're gonna get to that too. Let's deal with this doomsday clock real quick. And you saying there's no such thing as nuclear warheads, nuclear bombs, bro. I disagree with that.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
So nuclear bombs, right? The way that they explain it to us is not possible. All you're creating when they say that they create a nuclear bomb with uranium and plutonium, it's just dirty bombs, right? Bombs that contain radioactive material, all right? They don't blow up no bigger or any smaller than the average bomb. The Moab is probably the biggest bomb we have, and it doesn't cause even a third of the damage they said Hiroshima and the atomic bombs caused, which I think those were fake too as well. I think that was right there was a ethnic cleansing over in Japan. But the thing is this right here. The bomb, right, when they show you the big cloud, you know that cloud right there was manufactured because we as a uh, Christian Judeo society have in our memory the Tower of Babel type shit. That mushroom cloud represents the Tower of Babel, and at the top with the big cloud is where the battle is taking place. The base of the explosion, the one that goes up and creates the mushroom, is the tower. Okay, at the top where you see the big fiery cloud is the battle that's occurring in space. That's what they want you to think. Okay, and since we already know the story, they can play off of that by showing us a big ass mushroom cloud from a nuclear bomb. And to say that a bomb, right, can destroy the planet is like saying a grain of sand, if you walk over it, could trip you up. A grain of sand can trip you up, nigga, like a boulder, like a rock can trip you up or some shit.
I'm
And that's
saying you
not
being in the
possible.
military, that's crazy saying that you saying the military. I'm saying nuclear warheads do exist, bro. Do in fact exist, bro. Because there's reminiscences of the atomic bombs being dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, bro. I feel like that's
What's
some more.
the
I feel like that's some more modern day conspiracy shit. Because that's when I first heard about that. When I went down those rabbit holes and I watched the video saying a nigga saying, "Man, nuclear bombs are fake." I actually bought that shit for like 1 second, and then I start thinking again, "No, bro," because that's firsthand testimonies about Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and
so
then
Hiroshima and Nagasaki were nuclear?
those were atomic weapons.
That's not nuclear though.
But hold on, bro. This
Uh-huh.
okay. But even then, there's reminiscences of the Soviet Union testing out the Tsar bomber. That was 50. That was a 50 megaton bomb. That's 50 million. That's 50 million. That's 50 million tons of TNT.
Yeah, TNT, not
Those-
radiation, not radioactive,
But that's
not
those bombs
uranium or
actually exist.
plutonium.
The United States tested out the Castle Bravo. That was 25. That was a 25 megaton bomb. 25 million tons of TNT.
TNT. Yes. That's not a nuclear bomb, nigga. That's just a
So they do
big
exist.
bomb.
They do
That's
in
it.
fact exist.
That's
They
not
have,
nuclear.
they
Do
have
you
those
understand what
capabilities.
nuclear is?
But I got you. What I'm saying, bro, I'm talking about like as far as the radiation. I'm saying as far as like an atomic weapon, those are you dealing with kilotons of TNT. Or the bombs that was dropped on Japan, what's that? What that was 150,000 kilotons of TNT pressure.
So, what causes the radiation? The heat and the fire,
Yeah.
or the radioactive material?
You tell me which one it is.
Because
Which one is
that's what they're saying that the bombs are radioactive,
correct?
meaning that. But they're telling you right off the bat that it's TNT. TNT is not radioactive. That's compressed smokeless powder.
Hold on, bro. So listen. On one hand, you're saying that the bomb,
Yeah.
that the nuclear bomb do exist, and then you
No,
saying on one hand you're saying it don't exist. So which is it, nigga?
the atomic bomb is a hydrogen bomb. That's not nuclear. Do you
So
understand
do the
that?
bomb exist? Yes or no, nigga?
No, a nuclear bomb does not exist.
But what the hydrogen bomb? They're the same.
Hydrogen bomb is made from hydrogen, brother.
God damn, bro.
Igniting hydrogen gas.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, though.
Yo, you're igniting hydrogen gas. It's like a giant grenade with hydrogen inside of it. They're telling you that that's a nuclear bomb when they say that nuclear bombs are made from uranium and plutonium. But then they're telling you that this is kilotons of TNT. You see what I'm saying? The videos that they showed of the nuclear testing were all models. How you gonna take a picture of an explosion and be that close to it and not have no distortion?
When you say models, what do you mean by that?
A model, like a model car, a model train set.
No,
Yeah,
bro, they actually tested these weapons out, bro. Because during post World War II, bro, they did a test out in the middle of
the desert, huh?
no, not the desert.
Arizona.
I forgot the name of that island, bro. It's an island of like
Mm-hmm.
Somali and Samoans, and they're still affected by that bomb. Bikini Island, matter of fact, it's called Bikini Island. Yeah. That's where they got
How
the.
they
That's what.
affected?
Hold on, that's where they got the word bikini from, bro. From
Yeah,
Bikini Island, people that live on those islands, bro, are still fucked up from the United States military testing out those goddamn bombs on the island. They still dealing
how?
with radioactivity fallout on that island,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
Because they
Oh,
did a
they think
test back in the post World War II. They did a test, nigga.
so.
So
They
even
still. What kind of
hold on,
radioactive fallout they got going on?
bro. I don't know. I gotta go.
Birds falling.
I
What
looked
was it?
into it. I looked into this shit years ago, nigga. But from what I remember, nigga, that's what happened. Because look, like I told you, post World War II, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Even some military personnel was affected from that damn test site because they didn't
But
have the proper clothing or shit like that to protect them from the radio activity, nigga. That bomb being tested. This was on
have,
Bikini Island. Nigga. Look it up.
have you ever seen the man that ate uranium?
Nah, see, you getting debunked right now, Lord. You see what I'm doing? You see
How
that?
am I getting the bunk? Because I'm telling you something very important.
No,
What you
you
think
said
of radioactive, you thinking that radiation is something that gives you cancer, huh?
no, man, bro. Nuclear bombs exist.
Nuclear bombs don't exist,
Go
dog.
talk to those people on Bikini Island. You go tell them, nigga, they nuclear bombs don't exist, and they still suffering down there. The United States government had to pay them people billions of dollars in
No, they
settlement
didn't.
money.
What they paid them with? Coconuts?
They left that.
Billion
They
dollars
left
worth
that
of
island, bro. They left
billions of
that
dollars worth
island,
of coconuts.
bro. They left that island a fucking nuclear waste, man. I'm telling you. Look it up, bro. Later on when I go live again, I'm gonna pull all this shit up. Let's see
Hey,
what I'm
it
talking.
sounds good, but when you think about it, it's not practical because nuclear waste. What's nuclear waste? What type of nuclear
God
waste?
damn, Lord.
I know, man. I'm a skeptic, dog.
Yeah, being a skeptic, but then your skepticism leading you down pseudo alleys.
Just because you say it's pseudo don't mean it is. because it
Nigga,
seems like you're,
you watch one video of a nigga so-called debunking nuclear weapons, nigga, and you've been running with that shit ever since.
bro. When I found out what uranium is,
But how'd you?
I realized,
What led you to the conclusion that nuclear bombs don't exist? Because you watched the video, right?
for one,
No, hold on. Is
like
that
I
true?
said about,
All right, go ahead.
the distortion in the camera, right? The distortion in the camera makes it impossible to videotape a nuclear reaction from a bomb that's that close, right? No distortion at all. All you see is smoke and what looks like is wind, and you can't tell that that's a model, right? Because they always did models for a lot of the stuff that they showed us on TV. But this is the thing: they tested nuclear bombs, right, at a time where these areas where they tested at didn't have nobody around. We didn't have cellular communications. You know what I'm saying? People weren't paying attention to what the government did at the time. They don't do that shit no more. Why you think they don't test nuclear bombs no more? What, they figured it all out? They
Because they
mastered nuclear
signed, you
weapons?
know why? Because they signed treaties, they signed deals, different pacts. Because the nuclear, they realized
Mm,
they was headed nowhere. During the nuclear arms race, the United
mm,
States and the Soviet
mm.
Union was testing all type of nuclear bombs, bro. They were testing 5 megaton bombs, 10 megaton bombs,
Was
20
you around
megaton
when
bombs.
Reagan was president? Were
I
you
got
around
you,
when Reagan
bro.
was?
I wasn't born yet, but I'm saying
No, okay.
these these different deals were signed, bro.
I was
That,
around when Reagan was.
that
I,
prohibited these. That's what they stopped nuclear testing around what the early around the 70s. Go ahead.
they supposedly stopped around the 80 when they started the Star Wars program. And the Star Wars program was supposed to be a defense program for if another country launched what do they call it? Continental missiles, intercontinental missiles, right?
You talking
And see,
about
they would
ICBM?
launch, huh? Yeah,
ICBM? Yeah.
ICBMs, intercontinental missiles. So they would launch the missile up in the sky, right, so high, and it wouldn't have to be guided. It would just be launched so high, and it would get to an altitude where it would just start to fall, right? But look, when they're launching these missiles up into the sky, they're showing you that they're putting them up in space first, and they're floating into outer space. If you launch something into space and there's no resistance, how is it going to fall when there's no
Yeah,
gravity?
I agree with that. That's cap.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cap.
So
Yeah.
the Star Wars program was a bust. It was a gimmick to get people behind the government in a peace effort. And Ronald Reagan even did the theatrics for talking about what if we had a common enemy with that wasn't from this planet, getting everybody looking up at the stars and shit again. You know what I'm saying? Making people think that, hey, we need to concentrate on the space race and doing all this shit about getting rid of weapons. Man, they wasn't getting rid of shit. The niggas was selling weapons. Why you think Oliver North got in fucking trouble? And he was really scared because the niggas was selling so much weapons. They had so much money. They thought that people were gonna start asking questions like, "Nigga, how you get $1 trillion and we in debt in trillions of dollars selling weapons?" They have enough bombs. They say that they can blow up the earth because they got so many in stockpile. So instead of dismantling the motherfuckers, they sold them, spreading them around. And they was all duds. They weren't nuclear weapons. Just because they got that little symbol on the side of them don't mean the motherfuckers gonna blow up, cause a nuclear chain reaction and burn up the atmosphere. They put all of that shit out there, man. And them niggas prospered for it. Oliver North, he didn't go to prison. They made all that hoopla. That motherfucker retired, got honors and all kind of shit. a millionaire right now.
Yeah, man, that Star Wars shit was cap. I ain't gonna lie. That dude made that. I mean, that shouldn't have made no sense. Cause I seen the video. Matter of fact, I
Hmm.
watched a documentary that had that shit in it, talking about Ronald Reagan came out with the
Hmm.
Star Wars program. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was bullshit back then. That's bullshit, man.
A cowboy actor reminds you of somebody, huh? That was able to polarize lots of people and bring them together. That's Trump all over again, man.
Yeah, I said that a long time ago. Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same playbook. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hollywood actor.
Ronald Wilson Reagan was loved by the women. Boy, he was a stud. Yeah, he was a stud.
Man, motherfucker Ronald Reagan, that nigga had, imagine that, a old man, I don't know, bro, that shit crazy. Hey, Zay, nigga, what's up, man? But I am gonna say, nigga, you did watch a conspiracy video, nigga, because nigga,
Huh?
that's when I first heard about nuclear bombs being fake from
I
some
watched
white
a lot
nigga.
of videos. You ought to
That's what I'm
watch that
saying.
video of that man eating that uranium and then putting the Geiger counter on his tongue, showing that he had
Yo,
radioactive substance
if,
on his
if you
tongue.
if you'd have never watched that video from that white
Mhm.
nigga, you would have never thought you never been talking about nuclear bombs are fake.
Well, I watched that video. I watched a couple of other videos about it, but they all included the same information
Nigga,
of the fake.
a lot of those videos you talking about, bro, they got purged off of YouTube. They ain't even around no more.
Yeah, they're not on. You got to find those on the
You gotta
on
go
the
to the dark
onion.
web to find that shit.
Yeah, you got to find those on the onion. They didn't got rid of a lot of stuff with the onset of AI. Pretty soon, you won't even be able to find nothing in contrary to history that they teach. You won't be able to find nothing in opposition of it. AI is wiping the web, taking all that shit off the internet. They projected that the internet is going to be totally AI safe. AI is spreading across the internet like the Trojan
So
virus from back in the day.
Is AI a detriment? Can it be
Oh,
utilized as a tool?
it's a tool. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a tool for the user, not for us, the consumer. Whoever's programmed AI controls all information on the internet right now. Pretty soon they're going to be controlling everything. You won't be able to say nothing on the internet and have it go anywhere. It won't, no viral anything on the internet if you disagree with the status quo. Yeah, you're not going to be able to talk against nothing on the internet when AI fully infects the entire World Wide Web. When every computer goes to AI interface without the web, like you have an AI on your computer without the internet, that's when AI has infected the entire World Wide Web. Because the internet is actually just a series of computers. Everybody's computer is part of the internet.
Nigga, the
Uh,
phones we got in our hands are many computers, man.
man, you're right. Everything you do on the internet is shared with everybody. It's, everybody has access to that information in some kind of way. When you talk to AI, Chat GPT, you ask them questions and you disagree with Chat GPT, that information, that disagreement becomes part of public knowledge. AI has that in its memory bank now. It's going to be able to reference that later on, create a better argument against it. If you don't remember something, AI is not going to remind you. It's only going to tell you what the most popular thing is on the internet. It's going to disregard any opposition to the status quo, and that's why it's detriment. It's a detriment, but it is a tool. It is a tool. But AI is the least of our worries. All right, AI is the least of our worries. We got to deal with this. Uh, this cult that's teaching people to use hospice as a way out. Yeah, that
You
shit
say
right there.
no, go ahead.
There's a
You say
cult that's teaching people that hospice is the best way to pass when it's not. It's actually detrimental to you. It's detrimental to you. If you disconnect your conscience from this vessel before you die, it's gonna make your time in hell way longer. Way longer. I'm telling you.
you see your time and hit, so you going back to hell again. But talking about
Yeah.
death is hell.
Yeah, it is. It's like it comes in threes, the Holy Trinity. It could
Oh
be
shit.
3 seconds. Listen. It could be 3 seconds. No, it could be 3 nanoseconds. It could be 3 seconds. It could be 3 minutes. It could be 3 hours, 3 quarters of a day, 3 days, 3 months, 3 years, or 3 millennia, or whatever. It's threes. If you do not leave this bitch the way you came into this bitch, right? That time frame is gonna be extended. One of the threes, but it's gonna be an extended three. You gotta leave this bitch the same way you came in. That's the cheat code. There's no deviating from that. You come in this bitch gasping for breath, you know, crying and screaming. You gotta leave this bitch the same way. Gasping for breath, crying and screaming. And that imprint of that trauma of your death is going to draw you back to this life. It's like a tether, and it's going to make your time in hell shorter than it would, because you're going to remember the last thing you did when you were alive, and that was fighting to live, and that's going to bring your motivation to get back into this life. But if you're detached, you're not going to even know you're dead. You're just going to be in hell suffering, nigga. Imagine no skin. Can't plug your ears. You see everything, every horrible fucking thing, every beautiful fucking thing. It's gonna be a
And Cleggo Anson disagrees with you, Loyal. He said, "Get the hell out of here, Loyal." And he said earlier that you called him a devil because he read from the Gnostics.
and you might not be a devil, but you got a devil in you. You
Now,
got a
now, now,
devil
you,
in
now,
you.
now you got niggas in the chat asking questions. Natasha in his history put a question mark, like an emoji with like nigga said, "Nigga, come back to this motherfucker." He said, "Niggas want to come back to this motherfucker so bad."
Oh boy, you coming back. But you don't want to come back fucking hit. You see what I'm saying? You
Why
don't
would
want to come
hold on?
back fucked
I'm
up.
saying, why do you? I'm saying, why do these spiritual community niggas always say, "I'm not coming back here. This is hell." Why wouldn't? Let's just say if that is real, that reincarnation does exist. Why
Uh,
wouldn't you want to come back here, nigga? Why
them
wouldn't you
niggas
want
think
to?
they're gonna go to rainbows and bunnies and unicorns or somewhere, some
Yeah,
shit.
that's retarded. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
saying, let me get some validity to reincarnation. And these
nigga.
bullshit niggas talking about, I'm gonna ascend. I'm going from to the abyss of the cosmos. I'm not coming back here. That's your stupid ass. Why wouldn't you want to come back here, bro? If reincarnation is real, let me say, I'm gonna say if it is real, if it do exist, which I don't have no proof of, nigga. If it is real, I'm coming back here a trillion times, motherfucker. I'm gonna be a nigga all over every lifespan, every lifetime. I'm gonna be a nigga. You better believe it.
Nigga, remember I told you I could control my dreams?
Look,
Nigga, I induced. Go
And
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Tasha history said, "No, we not coming back, bro." How do you know that? If you saying that you in Tasha's history, you in Tasha's, you sprout, you come from the soil, that means you. Come on, man. Go ahead, Lord, bro. Go ahead, man.
I induced a memory, right, in my dream of, of my past lives. And you can see them, bro. And the reason why I'm telling you that you have to die the same way you came back in here is because I figured it out like a few lives. Not like I figured it out, but it's like like a deja vu type thing. You know what I'm saying? You ever experienced deja vu, like you've seen somebody do something or say
Yeah, yeah,
something,
yeah.
then it's like that. You know how when somebody is an eyewitness to a crime or something or to a tragedy, in order to get them to identify what happened, they get them to walk through every step of what they see, no matter how painful it is. They get them to walk through every step. And that trauma of walking through it brings back memories. You see what I'm saying? And they are able to recall shit that they couldn't because they were avoiding remember the tragedy or remembering the bad shit. It's like the mind put it out of there, right? The same thing is with, I think your real life is recorded in your dreams. I saw a dream like that where everything I ever dreamed was in a recording, and it wasn't of the shit that I was doing in life. It wasn't of nothing I did in real life. It was everything I had ever dreamed. And each one of those dreams was some type of allegory or some type of puzzle about real life. So that's how we record our past. And since our dreams are infinite, that once you learn how to control them, you can go anywhere in your dreams. I mean, even to imaginary places and shit, right?
You go, yeah, imaginary places where you see unicorns and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah. You can go and see these motherfuckers in your dreams, but that's the only place they're going to exist. But you have a endless amount of hard drive for storing memories in your dreams. And that's not just for this life, it's for previous lives. When these people talking about the Akashic records, they're talking about dreams. They're talking about dream memories.
I was
When you
talking to this
learn how
white
to,
dude one day. I was talking to this white dude about the Akasha records one day, and
mm,
he said that when they do remote viewing, they can like time travel and go back into the past and see what transpired in the past. I said, man, that's bullshit, man.
like a
I said, I don't
dream,
believe. I said, that's why I
nigga.
thought that's garbage. I said, I don't believe that shit. I said, you don't got too high on the weed, and now you're tripping.
You can't go back to the past, but you can remember a version of the past and have that play out in a dream for you.
Right, that's what he was talking about with the Akashic records. He said that they can go
Yeah,
back and see what took place, a hurricane that took place 200 years ago. They can go back and see what happened, what took place, what transpired. I said, man, that don't make no fucking sense, man. I said,
it
don't make no
does. If
goddamn
you
sense, nigga.
into mentalism, it makes a lot of sense. Cause see, the mind is like a endless terabyte or terabytes
Man, these niggas,
of
if they can go
memory.
into the future and if they can go into the past, man, they need to give me the winning lottery numbers then. Since they know that they can go in, since these niggas can, tap into the Akashic records, see the past and future, tell me the goddamn winning Powerball numbers then. You see
They
what I'm
can do
saying?
that.
They
Look,
can't
look,
do it.
check this out.
It hasn't been
Let me
done though.
tell you why it's probable. Let me tell you why it's already happened too. The numbers that they give you might not be your Powerball numbers or for that Powerball, but in the future they will be used
Lucky.
for a
I'm not lucky.
Powerball.
Damn, Lord, man, you can't, bro. You trying to make this bullshit make sense? It don't make sense, Lord.
Bro, look, let me tell you something. It's timing with everything. Everything is mind over matter. Okay? Your mind is a big influence on your environment because if you like something and you were able to create it, you just brought whatever you had in your mind into the real world. Okay? Now, that's not magic, right? That's not magic. That's reality. And the same thing with them Powerball numbers you're talking about. I can just name off 5 or 6 of them right now. And those numbers at one time in history or in the future have been used or will be used for a Powerball winning. Straight up. That's the probability. You're just trying to match yourself with that time frame when it happens. That's why you can't ignore your dreams because you could be dreaming about a future event, a past event, a present event, or something that's happening right now while you're dreaming.
You know,
Man, Lord,
that's
this shit
why
don't make man. This just
it's
man.
important to control your dreams because your mind is very manipulated. You can be listening to music and be dreaming about that shit in your mind. That's why you want to sleep and be in a quiet place. So only thing that's causing you to react in your mental is your memories or your future or your present. It's like being in the moment, bro. It has nothing to do with spirituality. It has everything to do with attention to detail.
Yes,
You know?
but like I said, man, it still don't make no goddamn Mikasa records. All that shit is garbage.
Yeah, it is, bro. It's garbage because people don't take it serious. When they see it, your Akashic records aren't going to look like mine. Yours might be on a rock or something, you know.
You know that shit's trash, nigga. That's some old new, that's some new age spiritual
Yeah.
Babylonian bullshit, nigga.
Some motherfuckers be on a papyrus. Some niggas, Akashic records be in the dirt. Some of them be in the sky, the stars. You know what I'm saying? It's all about how you use your mind, bro. And you can really get serious with this shit and you can really change your future. Because your future is whatever you believe it's going to be. You know what I'm saying? You can affect certain things
Now
in
you
your
got people in the
future.
chat agreeing with you. Somebody else said the facts, Lord. You got a few people agreeing with the shit you saying, Lord.
Well, you ain't got to agree with me. You just got to wait and see. That's what you got to do.
No,
Wait and
but I'm
see.
waiting to see and I ain't seen nothing.
Because you ain't waiting long enough, motherfucker.
I ain't seen nothing.
Well, nigga, just keep waiting and seeing shit, nigga. You might see something I don't even know about, or you don't even know about, nigga. You got to be awake. And I don't mean awake like with your eyes open. I mean like recognizing. Niggas don't be recognizing shit. You know, you could be dreaming one night and see some numbers in your dream. Remember them bitches, jot it down, and go take it and play the numbers. And next thing you know, you done won $10,000, nigga, from some dream numbers, nigga.
Has
Straight up.
anybody I'm asking everybody in the chat, has anybody tapped into the Akasha records? Has anybody benefited from tapping into the Akasha records? Anybody in the chat? Yay or nay?
Do anybody know what that is?
If you niggas can tap into the Akasha records, how come you didn't see, how come you didn't foresee your bitch getting fucked on by your neighbor?
God damn, nigga. Maybe that was the whole reason for not looking into the Akashic records, nigga. Why you want to see some shit like that? You might be in love with the bitch. You know how we don't want to see shit that's gonna disappoint us? That's probably one of the things. A lot of niggas probably already know they getting cheated on, but they rather not know, just be with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Man, y'all niggas need to grow up, nigga.
Because you know the Akasha records, you know all that's folklore. You know it's folklore.
It is, man, but it's a good metaphor to train the mind.
All right, then. If you saying that it is folklore, it's bullshit. Why are you trying to sell it to me as if this shit's real?
Cause it's a fucking tool, nigga.
Now before it said the Akasha records is a sell memory.
Yeah.
What's that mean? What that mean?
She said it's a cell memory. Like she's saying that your memories are in your cells. That's what she's
Right,
saying.
correct.
Yep, I've heard that. I've also heard that your memories are in your breath too. That's
Nigga,
why when
what?
you want to, yeah, when you want to meditate, you take deeper breaths.
What if
And
somebody got stank breaths? So they memories in some shitty breath?
you got a shitty memory, nigga.
Man, Lord, you
Yeah,
can't make
shitty
Lord, you
memory.
can't try to make this shit make sense to me, man.
Hey man, it ain't supposed to be me trying. It's you trying, nigga. It ain't me
Man,
believing
you've
in
been
it, nigga.
trying for the past 30. This shit don't make no sense, Lord.
Nigga, I ain't been trying shit for the past 30, nigga. I've been doing me. I
Somebody said I
learned a
read.
long time ago.
Somebody said I read books in my dreams, where the pages were like movies, so I can enter the scene. So
Yeah.
it's kind of like that movie, Ready Player One. Yeah, I assume, right? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
man, it's bullshit.
Bro, how do you think these movies get thought up? Niggas be dreaming about them, straight up. Yeah, I had a dream about a movie, man, one time, and I had never seen the movie. Nigga had the dream, started writing about it and everything. I was like, man, this is a badass fucking dream, and stumbled on the movie, and I'm like, how the fuck I'm dreaming about this movie? You know what the movie was? Doom.
So your dream is responsible for the movie Doom materializing.
No, some way, somehow, I must have got some type of imagery or something that I saw, I didn't recognize I saw or heard that had something to do with that movie. And it just sparked a memory. And you know how when you're thinking about something, you're wondering, how can this happen? And you're like, maybe that happened that caused that to happen. And ultimately, that's the outcome, right? So the first part of the movie that I dreamed was the part about the people that they call the Fremen in that movie. And the Fremen were like a race of people that lived on that desert planet. And they were uh, kin to the worms that was on that planet. They were literally relatives of the worms. That's what that whole thing about that movie is about. That's how they are allowed to have that power that turns their eyes blue and shit. Well, I dreamed the part about how they became relatives with the worms. And it was almost like how you know how you cut your hand and your friend cut his hand and y'all blood brothers like that. That's how they learned to tame those worms in that movie. But they never show you that part. But that's what I dreamed. And from that, they created an underground fortress of nothing but mazes. And since it was a desert planet, it didn't get no rain. So they built those caves up underground that collected moisture. And, moisture, evaporation, and evaporation and condensation and shit built those lakes. And it came up in the movie and shit. They even had a part about that where they had thousands of caches of lakes up under the desert, So, and come to find out, it's like that in real life. There's fucking places overseas that have cities underground that are carved out of salt. And
You
in
said
each one
what?
of, man, I can't make this shit up, dog. And
Boy, you
they
got a
got it
wild
on.
imagination. I'm telling you, it's that
This
dope.
is not.
I
This
ain't
is
saying you smoke like
real
dope. That's that
motherfucking
weed.
life.
That's that dope you smoking over there, nigga. You got a
This is
wild
real
imagination,
life
man.
shit.
That weed, that dope
Underground.
taking you, that dope taking you into foreign places, bro. I'm telling you,
No, it's not, nigga. I ain't dreamed none of this bullshit, nigga. This is real life. You can look this shit up. They got full cities underground that are carved out of salt, nigga. Carved out of salt. And in the center of each one of these salt cities, there is a salt lake
it's
that
a
looks
Salt Lake City. So you took
coincident.
you took the definition of Salt Lake City to the heart, didn't you?
Hey, man, it is what it is, brother.
Salt City, nigga. The whole salt made a mark. What's the name of that damn salt with the lady with the umbrella?
Like pink salt.
Made the buildings of salt. The streets is made of salt,
The
nigga.
floors, the temples, the
Everything is
furniture,
made of salt. You sound like Wild Savage,
everything.
nigga. Remix.
hmm Maybe Wild Savage is on to something, man, because this shit is definitely the
Man, you
truth.
don't give no validity. You gonna give credence to what that nigga say.
Hey, man, the truth is the truth, brother.
That then you believe, bro? That nigga said they had cities of dinosaurs of fire breathing dragons at teleports at airports, nigga.
And what?
He said they had fire breathing dragons at airports.
At airports.
Yeah, he said they ain't had airplanes. They had fire breathing dragons that could hop on and ride around internationally.
Man, I don't know what they talking about.
All right, then. Exactly, nigga.
Hey, but you ever look at a dragon? Let me ask you this shit right here. What animal in real life remind you of a dragon?
Say again.
What animal in real life remind you of a dragon?
The Komodo dragon. A Komodo dragon.
A Komodo dragon?
Yeah, nigga. Alligator. That's really a dragon.
I thought that it would be a reptile, but then when I look at it real seriously, it reminds me of a bat.
The dragon reminds you of a bat, nigga. You on that
Of a
dope.
bat.
You smoking some good
No,
green out there in Nevada, nigga. I don't know what you smoking on out there, nigga. God
smoking
damn.
on that OG Kush, my boy.
I know y'all, nigga. Your mind, that dope, that green, that gas got your
Nah,
mind
man.
blown, nigga.
You don't think dimensionally. You think, plural, nigga.
How?
Because you can't see what I be seeing.
I know
The
I don't
reason
see what you
why
see. I
it
ain't good.
looks
I
like a
know I'm not
bat,
smoking gas.
all right? I
When I
think
was
that
smoking that gas, I thought I should think just like you, bro. I swear to God, I did. I went down all those
but
rabbit
since
holes. I'm
we
telling
know
you.
that dragons are fake, right? They had to be modeled after some animal in nature. And I'm saying that they were modeled after the bat. Their wings look like a bat.
So Batman. Well, you said what was modeled after the bat? The airplane?
The dragon, nigga, what the fuck?
You
What
said
you
the
got,
dragon was
Alzheimer's or
modeled
some
after
shit?
the bat? God
Yes.
damn. Nigga, what?
Yeah, man. I've looked
Nigga,
at it multiple times, man. When I see a dragon, of course they got a long neck, but still, that's just a play on the reptile side. But the actual flight and maneuver is like a bat. You ever watch the bat fly in slow motion? Just like a dragon.
God damn, loyal.
I know, man. You can't think like that, brother. I know.
Bro, come on. Lord, you trolling me, ain't you, nigga?
Man, a bat is a real life animal, but a dragon is a fictitious animal. You don't think they got ideas from a bat? Look at the wings. Like that skin wing and shit, nigga. Ain't no feathers on the fucking bat. Ain't no feathers on the motherfucking
Nigga, a
especially
dragon,
not a
they got
motherfucking
the idea of
iguana.
a dragon. A nigga had a bad dream, woke up and drew that shit, jotted that shit down on a piece of paper, drew it. So yeah, I had a bad dream last night. A lucid dream. And niggas on them shrooms, and the nigga just drew a picture of a fucking dragon, nigga.
Drew a picture of a dragon in the image of a bat. I got you.
And I'm
I
telling you, this is
got
what
you.
happens when niggas take them shrooms. They get the tripping, acid tripping.
Well, pretty soon you ain't gonna be able to get high on nothing. Pretty soon, nigga, they gonna make everybody non-addictive. You better enjoy your smokes while you can.
Now
Tell
this
you
this is my. I ain't never heard no shit like this before. God damn,
what?
this shit you been saying. I ain't never heard no shit like this.
You ain't heard about the push for non-addictive to be
You said,
non-addictive.
say it one more time.
You haven't heard about the push for people to be non-addictive.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about all the other absurd shit you done said, bro. Talking about nuclear
Oh,
warhead,
okay.
nuclear bombs are fake. This is all. This is where's
Yeah,
this
I
coming?
talked about this once before. I talked this about a lot with the shit show guys
What they say?
because, well, at first disagreement, but over time the conversation a little easier to have because you start
You know
thinking
so
about
crazy?
it.
Like I told you, bro. I done heard all this shit before, bro. If you go back into
Hmm.
my earlier videos, you'll see I should talk about this shit. I already know about all this stuff, bro. I just
Yeah.
nigga, I just threw the shit in the trash because I found out it was bullshit.
Well, it becomes easier to talk about when you start to really start thinking about shit. Most people think that stuff like this is bullshit because they feel like it's out of their control. Like, what am I going to be able to do if I find out there's no nuclear bombs? Well, nigga, you have peace of mind knowing the motherfucker can't blow up your fake ass globe. You know? At least your fake ass globe is still spinning and never be destroyed.
What
You
if we
know,
do
so
live on a
take the
globe,
solace
nigga?
in that.
What if we do live on a globe and that flat Earth shit got?
I'm pretty sure we living on a globe spinning 1,000 miles per hour, we would feel it. Yeah.
I'm
We would,
saying we
and we,
do.
huh? You saying
I'm
we
saying
do?
that we do.
Hey, man. Do you ever feel like you spinning or moving?
Man, I don't know, bro. All that shit is bullshit to me, bro. It's all nonsense to me, bro. That's what I'm saying. The niggas at NASA, the nigga,
Uh-huh.
they got high on them shrooms and start speculating too. Oh yeah, man, we live on a spinning ball going, 2,000 miles per hour. Yeah, nigga, that's what happened.
Mm. You ever been in an earthquake? You ain't never been in an earthquake.
Cause I go inside, I just don't know. I hear this all the time. I done heard Lord talk like this before. And like I said, bro, I've been around for a while. Just not around you niggas, but I done heard this from other niggas, bro. I done heard all this shit. Matter of fact, when I so called thought I was awoke or conscious, nigga, I found out all this shit. But now I'm to the point now that's all bullshit.
Nigga, my right
I
hand
don't.
itching, nigga. I'm about to come on some money.
You said what?
My right hand itching, nigga.
In your right hand, because you were that line.
My right
Somebody
hand
said,
itching,
yeah, he
nigga.
said, I believe we are living on the universe's titties. Fuck, this nigga crazy.
Nigga, you living on the mold on the universe's ass.
Man, that nigga crazy.
You the substance inside the mold, and the mold is your fucking firmament, nigga.
What the hell, Vino, Dirty Ice, and Captain Crunch said he wanted the keys. That nigga went to bed at 2 in the morning. I gotta take that nigga off the administration and left the goddamn co-host list.
That
That nigga
nigga
be
gotta
pump
take that
faking.
nigga out. Man. I mean, you still be running and shit. The niggas will come back up here pretty soon.
He go Afro-Asiatic. Look at he gonna say something to combat what you saying. And he
Hey,
said the
man.
circumstances, square miles, the diameter.
Yeah, man. I don't even think it's that important, tell you the truth. It's not important what we're on. It's what we do while we on this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
I spoke the nigga up, Dirty Ice.
Dirty
Black
Rodriguez.
motherfucking power. Yeah, talk about.
Hey, black guy,
Yeah,
Dirty Ice. You see
yeah, what
Dirty Ice.
talking about?
You been hearing this nigga loyal, man?
What Big Bro been talking about?
Man, you know you heard this nigga. He said that
Nigga,
nigga
no, go
nuclear
ahead.
bombs are fake. The nigga said that bats and dragons are synonymous.
Hmm.
The nigga said, nigga, when you die, you gonna come back down this motherfucker a
Oh,
million
yeah.
times over.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, you probably already did a million times.
What about you? Nigga? Have you
Yeah,
reincarnated
nigga.
1,000 times over and over?
I think I have, nigga.
So you
I
said
like
keep
I
going. You
said,
said I
I
think.
seen
Do you know?
I'm
because
fucking
that's
with
all
the
you can do
I'm
is
fucking
think.
with the teachings, man.
That's all you can do is
He said
think,
he's fucking with your
bro.
teachers, Lord. Hey, nah, you ain't fuck. Nah, man, hold on.
Nah, I'm fucking with the teachings. I'm fucking with the shit. You know what I'm saying? The metaphysical and the, you know what I'm saying, the teachings that's hard to grasp, man. Shit, if you can accept the hard shit that's hard to grasp, you know what I'm saying? You damn near there. You know what I'm saying?
You said, look at you now. You gonna give validity to this nigga Lord right now. Look at you. Look what you doing here. I'm trying to
You
debunk this
don't
nigga.
you don't have to you don't have to
I ain't
believe
giving
it.
validity. I ain't giving validity to him. I'm just
Yeah.
saying shit. I just want to listen. I just want to get a grasp of it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not. He listen. The nigga said he don't live down here 1,000 times. There's no proof of that.
Why it ain't? He here. He's the proof. Hey, what you mean?
No,
He is the
no.
proof.
Can he tell you what happened in his past life? Everything that happened right now.
Yeah,
He
I
can't.
can.
No,
I
you can't.
lived, nigga. I
What was you
lived.
in your last life? Was you an artist? What was you?
A man, a black man. I don't think you deviate from who you are right now. I think you come back the way you remember, especially if you're able to remember when you come back. I'm telling you, it makes the
You are your
transition a whole
ancestors.
lot easier.
You are your
Yeah,
ancestors thrusted into the future. I heard somebody say some shit like that one day, and I thought that was pretty deep. You know what I'm saying? It's
Man,
just
what do
like,
these
he was
niggas
saying like
mean, man?
thrusted into the future. He like your sperm. You are your ancestors. You know what I'm saying? Through
there's only one
you
of
know what I'm
you.
saying?
There's only one of
What was your
you.
name in your past life, Lord?
It probably was, I don't know, probably like
Right,
Greg
exactly.
or
Exactly what I thought. Exactly what I
Whatever your
thought.
hey
Adam
lawyer,
or
lawyer, hey
Anthony, some
lawyer,
shit like that.
whatever your name is, it's usually somebody on down the lane with that same goddamn with that same damn name damn near. You know what I'm saying? Damn near same name. With you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
them letters, it be them letters, them like my name start with a J. It's a lot of J's on all the way down through on my bloodline.
Yeah. See, you could pop in and out of time and
But give
reality
me like 2 minutes. I'll
and
be right back. I get something to drink. I'm thirsty in the motherfucker.
existence,
I'll be right back.
but you can't be somebody else. That's the thing. You can't be somebody else because they already that place is already taken. But you can be different times and different places. And you will see
Different
it
eras.
sometimes. Yeah.
The different
When you
eras.
start to when you start to control your dreams, you will start seeing yourself in multiple places. Like third party type shit. I mean third person type shit. I'm telling you, man, controlling your dreams is so fucking badass. Y'all wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah, it is. I was at a point in my life, maybe my mid 20s.
Hmm.
I could control the fuck out of my dream. I beat the shit out of monsters. You know what I'm saying? Nightmares and shit.
Hmm.
Conquer them motherfuckers. Falling off a building, shit. Nigga flying off the goddamn building. Fuck falling, nigga. If I fall, nigga, I'm finna start flying. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying all
Yeah.
type of shit like counter. Your mind was like countering all that shit that was going on in your mind when you was asleep. You know what I'm saying? Being able to control your dream. That's like you gotta have some type of motherfucking strong will. You know what I'm saying to do that shit,
No,
man.
you don't, dog. No, you don't. I thought the same thing. Cause I thought it was fake too as well. I thought you would have to be so aware that
Right.
you would be able to think your way out of anything. You don't, man. It's less complicated than that. It's way less complicated. And when you
I know when
start doing it, it's like
I,
you don't
I had
even.
a loved one die, right? And it's
Hmm.
like, man, in them dreams, man, I'm talking about those dreams, man, I can smell the cooking. I can hear the laugh, the voice. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, this shit, nigga, is like real, nigga. To my nigga, it brought a remembrance to how that person sounded. You know what I'm saying? When they laugh, when you made them laugh, when they talk, I'm like, God damn, I remember all this shit through a dream. I'm talking about that shit just came back to me. I said, man, the dreaming shit deep, man. That's some deep shit, man.
It is deep, but I don't like dreaming about people that died and my relatives and shit because it turns into me telling them what to say and all that shit. And, because yeah, I be you know, because you could test and see if people are really, not NPCs in your dream. Because your dream is like a big ass video game, and the characters in there are like NPCs. They not like real life people. And I noticed that I can be thinking that you're gonna say this next, and they start saying it. And I'd be like, why do I even dream about people if they don't if I know that they can't think for themselves in this motherfucker? So, you know, you start to delve a little bit deeper and then you start reflecting in your dreams. When you start self-reflection in your dream, and I noticed this about myself, that I would see myself doing shit that I would be proud of, that I'd be scared of, and then that I shouldn't be doing. I would see three things. Like when I'm doing self-reflection and I'm going through, like I said, the Kakakashi's record, I think that's what this shit is a storage of memories, of dreams, not of shit that you've done in life, in real life, but of dreams about real life. You see? And we exaggerate in our dreams because there's no limits to it. You're in your head. There's no limits. So some shit is going to be really, really scary or it's going to be really, really nice. But if you control your dreams, you don't have none of that shit. I don't have no nightmares. It's like I do what I want to do in that bitch. But most of the time I spend, when I do recognize that I'm doing something like a memory, most of the time I spend is self-reflection. I'm like looking at myself, analyzing what I do, and it builds a sense of control because you're not only controlling your waking life, but you're controlling your dreaming life, man. And that's like a cheat code in my book.
Right.
And all you got to do is increase your sleep time. That's it.
My auntie used to have
Practice
a dream. My auntie used to have a dream book. You know what I'm saying?
like dream journal. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it was some type of book because I don't know. If your folks used to do that shit too. Used to have all type of books like that. The women used to have all type of books and cookbooks and dream books and all type of books and shit. That my auntie used to have.
Hmm.
So I used to be able to just look in this shit and asking her and shit like, ain't I dreamed about this and that? Oh yeah. This and that. She used to always try to run it down to me. You know what I'm saying? But one day I had a
Hmm.
dream, man, that somebody just came, just popped up and just poured a whole bunch of goddamn mustard seeds in my lap. I was like, damn, it was about an overflow of mustard seeds. I'm like, what?
Hmm.
Hey, I woke up, here up called my auntie. She said, yeah, she just, just stay strong, baby. Just stay strong. Whatever you're going through, just keep the faith, baby.
Hmm. Shit. My kids used to have nightmares and stuff, and I used to tell them that, if you really think about the nightmare, it'll tell you why you dreaming about it. And usually it does. But interpreting people's dreams, I think that's bullshit. It's not the interpreter, like they talk about in religion. I think we got that mostly from religion. But
Mm-hmm.
how can somebody that wasn't there tell you what happened or tell you what happened, what it means? It's like a personal message to you and only you from your mind.
Well, let me ask you
Sometimes your
this.
mind, huh?
Let me ask you this. I had a relative on the on the edge of, you know what I'm saying, on the edge of passing, right?
Yeah.
Right there, like right in between, you know what I'm saying, living in, you know what I'm saying, right in between the realms, if you don't mind me saying, but as she, as she was passing, she was talking, you know what I'm saying, telling her, you know what I'm saying, like talking and saying what she's seeing, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that shit, you know what I'm saying, man, that shit was kind of crazy. She, you know what I'm saying, she was like she was floating and flying, and you know what I'm saying? For real, bro. I was like, damn, I'm like floating and flying. And who so and so there and this and that. And, you know what I'm saying? We were, you know what I'm saying, a person might say she was just talking out of, you know what I'm saying, just talking out of her mind. But she me, I'm trying to grasp, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what, you know what I'm saying, what is you saying?
Yeah, mind, bro, is a very powerful thing. And if you think it, you can feel it. It might not be really occurring, but you can feel it. You can even induce certain effects on yourself. Like I read about a man who meditated and made blisters come on his hand from the meditation. It just formed. And they made a movie about that. You ever watched the movie Lawnmower Man?
I think so. If I ain't mistaken,
Yeah.
I'd have heard that name.
Lawnmower Man was about a dude that he was autistic at first. And he got exposed to some type of entity from inside of a computer. And it gave him the ability to be very smart. And he got so smart that he can control computers, appliances, all kind of shit. He had, surpassed normal humans. And he was sitting in the chair meditating, and he just started sweating. And then all of a sudden, they showed his hand where blisters just showed up. That was a good movie, man. That was a good ass movie.
Hmm.
But that movie was supposedly had that scene in it because there was somebody in real life that actually did that. Like people that do shit like David Blaine be doing the mentalism shit.
Right.
How he'll be in a tank of water for a long period of time, or he'll be put in a block of ice for a long period of time. That's mind over matter right there. And the dude that calls himself Iceman, the one that be doing the polar bear shit, where he been in the ice cold frigid water and shit, but he don't go into hypothermia, shit like that, man. You know, back in the day, martial arts was considered a mentalism type exercise, and then all of a sudden it took off as a fighting sport, and they kind of took away the actual meaning behind martial arts. It was actually a spirituality system. You know, honing the body, learning the breaking points of the body. That way, instead of taking life, you can preserve life. You can defend yourself without hurting somebody.
Yeah,
But
that's why a
shit,
lot of that's why a lot of people don't pass that pass the dojo down to a lot of they, you know what I'm saying, students, because a lot of these students got there, everything is supposed they think that's what they supposed to do, break a nigga chin with it. You know what I'm saying? The
yeah.
person that show more restraint, that's who the person, you know what I'm saying, that's who would be the motherfucker they usually pass down the dojo to. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
The motherfucker that show more restraint and that has more compassion.
But it seemed like that shit took off. Like Bruce Lee changed what martial arts was.
He
Bruce Lee
created more.
turned it
He
into
created that. He created that. He put the boxing in there. He put the boxing in there, the kickboxing, and the wrestling. Shit, that nigga there, Bruce Lee is the founder of Ultimate Fighting.
yeah, that
He's the
motherfucker
father of
changed
that
it.
shit.
Cause I remember the setup, the seven deadly venoms was out before Bruce Lee
Man,
was out,
come on, man.
and
That's a bad motherfucker, boy.
them niggas used to do the slow mo. You know all that shit, nigga, and everything was like a pop lock type fight thing. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking to myself, these motherfuckers don't even look like they hurting each other. They'll do the double hand to the chest, and the motherfucker
Yeah.
go flying back and be like, ugh. You know, but it was all about that. Bruce Lee brought it into real fighting type shit. You know, Bruce Lee, he was looking like they had the special effects going off. Like this nigga looked like he was really touching them when he was hitting them.
Right. That nigga choreography was on a whole nother level.
Yeah. He had passion in that shit. And he changed the whole martial arts thing. Martial arts was no longer a spiritual thing, and now it's a it's an instinct. It's a fighting method. You know what I'm saying? He tried to make it seem like it was spiritual, you know, be like
Mm.
water and all that shit. But
Boys don't
ultimately,
hit the back.
yeah, he was more he was more of a instead of a meek person, he was more of a predator type person. You know, Bruce Lee, he didn't have no fucking restraint, man. It in his movie, it was like he was going 100 the whole way through, nigga. If he punch you, he gonna punch you with every fiber in his body, nigga, and he
and
gonna make
and
a
jump
noise when he
and when
do
you
it.
fall, yeah, and when you fall, he go jump up in the sky and stomp on top
And
of your ass. You know what I'm saying? With
yeah,
both feet.
nigga, he was like heartless with the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
This nigga
shit.
would hit you and be like, "Yeah," like an animal or some shit. Nigga, like this nigga is really enjoying whooping your ass, you know?
Man.
And he brought that mentality into us, and it took away martial arts. And martial arts turned into a combative sport. And now look what we got. We got MMA. We got UFC. Because I remember when that shit started, man. MMA and UFC, Pride and all that shit. I
Hmm.
mean, when they started showing that shit, I was like, they really whooping each other ass like that?
Yeah.
It reminded me of Best of the Best. The movie that came out in the 90s, Best of the Best.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
what else? Blood sport and all that shit. It reminded me of that. I
Blood
was like, God
sport.
damn, nigga, this the real blood sport right here. I said, God
Yeah.
damn, these niggas beating the shit out of each other.
Beating the shit out of each other. And but look, you know what they was doing? It was still an act though. It was like an act of endurance. Who could take the most?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop on you. You whoop on me, and whoever gives up the first is the winner. But they still was like cool with each other. I'm like,
No
man, that's
blocking.
some
Them niggas weren't doing no blocking. Them niggas
none.
just straight. They blocking. They were blocking with their face.
Yeah, with
You
their
know what I'm saying?
face. And Pride, bro. I thought Pride. I thought I was watching legal TV when I was watching that shit. I'm like, this nigga is. They holding the back of each other's head and just pounding on each other's face. I remember when I first saw uh Pride, I was watching this white dude from America fight against this Japanese motherfucker that was shit like 6'2", 6'3", big motherfucker. And them niggas like they was sportsmanlike, bowed to each other and all that shit. Soon as the bell started, man, they just started trading blows. And next thing you know, they ended up up against the ropes, holding each other's head and just pounding on each other's face
Right.
nonstop. They weren't stopping at all, and they were like it was like jackhammers on each other's face, man. I mean, they was really fucked up at the end. And the white dude whooped that Japanese dude, but the Japanese dude, I was like, that's a draw. Has to be a draw. But they gave it to the white dude.
I
And
think I know exactly what fight you talking about too.
yeah, the dude had like a porn mustache and shit. Looked like
Yeah, yeah. Got that booty chin.
yeah, that dude that fight that big blonde hair Asian.
Man, tougher than the goddamn nails, boy.
And bro, I was like, somebody gotta die from this shit. How hard they was hitting each other, nigga, in the
Right.
face. But they made it through all the rounds though, man. And look, it started in the first round, and the pummeling would end up the same way the second, third, fourth.
Yeah,
Them niggas would
same
like
way.
clinch up. Yeah, they clinch up and
Straight
just get on
dogging
each
each
other's
other.
head. Just over and over and over again, bro. Who can take it? The Asian dude looked like he became like a primal Asian. His eyes were so fucking swollen. I was like,
Top of
God
the
damn.
head. The top of the head. The hardest bone in the body. Like on that movie Gladiator with Cuba Gooding
Yeah.
Jr.
Now
Oh
that movie was
shit.
pretty good. Hey, wasn't that with the white boy?
Yeah,
That
with the
that
white
learned how
boy.
to box, and he fought against that
Yeah.
old white dude.
Yeah, the white dude, goddamn when he punched him, he kept on ducking his head in his goddamn
Yeah,
knuckles. Oh shit! Top of the head,
but
the hardest bone in the body.
the white dude, the young boy, he was talented though. That
Yeah,
nigga was whooping
he was
ass.
skilled. He moved to the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
The motherfuckers was vicious, and he was beating the hell out their head.
Yeah, he was beating the hell out of him. But you know that time frame there, that's when we had games. I'm like, I thought for sure he was gonna get shot, and he never got shot. I was like, must be good to be whooping a motherfucker ass and they ain't coming back to shoot you, nigga.
They had some type of boxing, some type of that had to be illegal. They had going on. You know what I'm saying? Because them niggas was still in high school. Them little niggas, man. The
I
white
know,
dude and the
bro.
black dude. Them niggas was still in high school. You know, so it had to been illegal. Yeah, I think it was illegal. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker were
But
getting paid under the table.
they made it seem like the young kids or the teenagers were into honoring that type of shit. I didn't know no teenagers that were going to legalize boxing games and selling their differences like that. Nigga, if you was doing anything, you was jumping a motherfucker or, motherfuckers getting shot and shit like that, but ain't nobody gonna
settle their beefs in the ring and shit.
Nah,
Not even when they had like
let's just like a city that's dominant with, you know what I'm saying, dominant with boxing gyms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? A town where it's a star boxer. You know what I'm saying? That come up out of that out of that city or something. They probably have a couple of gyms to where motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, always in them boxing gyms. They know somebody that stay in them gyms that'll get their ass up in there and let them handle that. We got one boxing gym down here, just one. I don't even know if that bitch still up and going.
shit. They don't do that shit no more. Not in the areas I frequent. I remember I was joining the police athletic league as a kid. How? And they was having boxing and shit. We had all kind of sports though in our neighborhood. They had softball, football, basketball, and a little boxing shit too.
We had a
We
dude in
had
our
every
neighborhood. We had a black dude, an older cat. He was old school. That nigga knew karate. You know what I'm saying? He knew karate. And you know, I don't know if he was a boxer or nothing, but I know that nigga knew karate. He said in his living room, he had the boxing. He had the boxing thing. He had a whole living room. That bitch was just empty. A big living room. He had the boxing bag falling down. He had the little the bag. He had the head things, the gloves, all that shit. The sparring, the kicking leg thing. We used to go up in that bitch. Be up in that bitch fighting like we in the hood. You know what I'm saying? With them kicking and everything. Shit, they had them terrible kicks. You know what I'm saying? Kicks look bad. No form in them hoes. We up in that bitch just squabbling in it. Shit, goddamn, we had a good time. Shit, that nigga there, shit used to let all the hood kids just come in and just have a good time.
Peace to the guys, peace to the panel.
Oh yeah,
What's up,
peace,
yo?
brother.
What's up with the fellas, man? I was enjoying the live, man. It was good, man.
Yeah,
That's right.
if you listen to Truthzone, he say everything was pseudo and shit. You don't know.
Well, you know, I gotta kick out of some things, you know, but it's all good, man. It's edutainment, man.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Edutainment.
I got one coming out, lawyer. A
Uh-huh.
presentation, right? And I'm talking about the white man, right? Them bitches is werewolves and goddamn me vampires and shit, man. Motherfucker gonna get a kick out this. That motherfucker gonna get a good laugh out this.
Hey, you heard about the dog-headed people, right? The son of Cephali?
Uh-uh.
Yeah. They got a whole occult following behind that.
Cause
The Lycans.
I had stumbled across all that shit come from their ass. You know what I'm saying? Werewolves and vampires and that's some shit. That's they folklore. You know what I'm saying? That shit comes straight up out of Russia and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? They talking about they people. You know what I'm saying? That's what they talking about they folks and shit. And I'm dead on they motherfucking heels.
So you're gonna be talking about the not only them, the people with lycanthropy.
What's that? Go and break that down. I know I was talking. I'm on
Lycanthropy.
the wild man ass. You know you heard about the wild man over there.
Yeah, it's
That's right.
along the same lines.
That's right.
Like the Egyptians, I heard, was the first ones to experience this lycanthropy type thing, and they caught it from wild dogs. And you know, at one time they thought that the wild dog theory was behind Anubis. That Anubis was a wild dog, and the wild dog bit somebody, and that person became a god. And then that's what they started doing. They started seeing the dog head peoples and shit, and they called it lycanthropy. And it
Yeah.
was supposed to
Go ahead, bro.
be a canine disease. That's what it's supposed to be.
Pass
Anubis.
some animals. Pass some
Anubis.
animals to humans.
Anubis in the Egyptian pantheon represents a guide. You know, like you use a dog to guide you through certain things. You know, a dog can let you know when trouble is coming, when somebody is coming to your door, you know, things like that. So Anubis was kind of like the guide. That's also why they call the star Sirius the Dogon. They call it the guiding star, the dog star, because it's talking about guidance. That's how they used it in the spiritual sense. I'm not saying what you're saying is not true, but I just know a little bit about the Egyptian pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, and I heard
Nah, it's
y'all.
cool. It's all stories and shit.
Hey, and I heard y'all. I heard y'all last night on that motherfucking flood theory. I said,
Yeah,
man. I said, damn, I'm on. I'm on what the research I'm doing. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers in the black, they stayed around the Black Sea,
yeah,
right? So the Black Sea, the ice cap, which was the last ice age, was the worm ice age, was the last one, and when the ice melted, it flooded the Black Sea. You know what I'm saying? Which ran all them Neanderthal motherfuckers up out of that area.
yeah.
They made them come up out of from the steps of the Caucasus Mountains. They made them leave the steps. You know what I'm saying? It
Yes,
made
sir.
them go into and run into all these motherfucking what you call it? Not Neanderthals, but these Caucasian people.
Right.
And they went to intermixing with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And
I
this
gotta
what
subscribe to your channel, Black Ice. I gotta subscribe to your channel. What's the name of
man,
your
you gotta
channel, bro?
subscribe. This it's right there, man. It's Black Ice the P. It's Black Ice
Okay,
the
okay,
Proficient.
okay. Hey,
Yeah,
one word, one word.
I think it's no, it's yeah. I think it's one word. Black Ice the
Okay,
Proficient.
I, I'll find it. I didn't mean to derail you. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, well, look, these motherfuckers, look, they left from out these motherfucking steps from the mounds, right? And they intermingle with these other white people. You know what I'm saying? And this where you get the Homo sapien Neanderthalis from. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers were mixed with these motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's where you get the hairy motherfuckers and all that shit, man. That shit come from these motherfuckers, man.
Yes,
The
sir.
these motherfuckers is Wolverines and these motherfuckers are really animals, man.
Yeah, man.
For real, they ain't the same people as us, man. These folks grew hair and shit. We didn't grow no goddamn hair.
That's right, Black Guys.
Shit, they try to say we had her, all that old shit. We came from monkeys. Nah, motherfucker, y'all's the ones that had her. Y'all still got her to this day. I can see, I can still see y'all hair growing thick on y'all motherfucking asses. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Shit,
right.
that's a gene. That's a
Hey,
gene that's up in them, bro.
That's
I'm
a
telling you.
G.
all, all of that. It's a lot of history right there in them European steeps. A Assyriologist talk about it. Janet Finke is one of the Assyriologists that put it out there. She said they were called Segasu, meaning that they were dirty, stinking, filthy, known to have disease. You shouldn't even touch none of them. And they came out of
Right.
the European steeps. She agrees with that. Janet Finke, Chicago University, Assyriologist. Yep.
They say that these people turned it into the Hebrews, bro.
Mm,
They
mm,
say
mm.
these people turned into the Hyksos and the Hebrews, and they say this where that flood story come from. They brought it with them from the
They
Black Sea area. You know what I'm
black guys,
saying? And
black guys from my studies, they are the flood. They are the disaster. They are the
right,
defilement.
right.
They are the
These
flood.
motherfuckers was vicious,
They
man.
they have flooded. They have flooded this planet with their gene pool, and they have flooded this planet with their wicked way of ruling and their ideas. It's flooded.
Mm,
But I agree with you,
that's
brother.
deep. That's deep. Hey Lloyd, hey, what you think about that, man? About these motherfuckers being werewolves and shit? Cause look, I even ran across some shit to a study. I think it's about 3 years old, but they were saying that the cold air, which causes goosebumps, triggers hair growth.
That makes sense. That
They
makes
say
sense.
it trigger. They say the cold air triggers hair growth. You know what I'm saying? To where it's to where it grows it out, or to where it makes it thicker or something like that. You know what I'm saying? To where that's how a lot of the Neanderthal people adapted to this cold air. You know what I'm saying? In between the fire and the cold. You know what I'm saying? In between that the fire that they made, the cave fire, in between the cave fire and that damn brutal cold. You know what I'm saying? That's how they evolved. In between that.
That makes sense. It's a lot of history right there in the Caucasus, in between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea. You got Alexander's gates. You have these big, huge gates that were built up there and covered with bronze so people couldn't climb over. Like, who built those gates right there? Who put bronze over it so nobody could climb it or penetrate it? You know, somebody wanted to keep somebody up there and in there.
I'm telling you. Them motherfuckers still up there. Them motherfuckers still walking around. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I even ran across a Russian document to where he said this motherfucker they found some hairy motherfucker up there, right? They caught him, and he was sweating. They said the motherfucker was sweating so bad inside the building. They had to take him outside in the brutal cold in the shed to where, you know what I'm saying, he can stay, you know what I'm saying, he can keep it, you know what I'm saying, stay cool.
Right.
Say the motherfucker, one of the doctors went out there, one of the Russian doctors, USSR doctors went out there to talk to him or try to see what's going on with the motherfucker. Say the motherfucker, goddamn, he was a straight goddamn, he didn't look nothing like no human. You know what I'm saying? Straight ape looking motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I said, oh yeah, that's their kinfolk. That's why. Have you ever noticed you never seen an indigenous white man? Have you ever seen the indigenous white man from they? You know what I'm saying? Like when you go to Africa, you'll see indigenous Africans. You know what I'm saying? Still living in teepees. You know what I'm saying? Type of primitive houses and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You go to the native people, you'll see the native people living in their native culture. Why can't you see the white man in his native motherfucking environment?
Yeah, their history is strange, man. It's very peculiar.
Them some bitches hairy. That's why they primitive people. I mean, they indigenous people. Them some bitches carry. They cover with hair.
Yeah, that hairiness sound like it would be an adaptation, you know, to that cold climate. An
Right, right,
adaptation.
right,
Uh-huh. It makes sense, especially over thousands of years in that type of climate.
right. Yeah, I had put Captain Caveman. You know what I'm saying? One of my pictures. They got them Captain Caveman, man. I swear to God, that nigga. That's what made me think about this. I said, this motherfucking Captain Caveman. I said, man, that's the goddamn white man. I'm telling you, the goddamn white man, Captain Caveman, with that goddamn bat in his damn hand, that stick, ready to
Yeah,
bust you across your goddamn head.
the Quran got a whole chapter dedicated to the cave. It talks about the people in the cave in the Quran. Call them the sleepers in the cave, that they went to sleep in the cave. Whole chapter on that.
That motherfucking have you ever seen Beowulf and Grendel?
Yeah.
Yeah, Grendel, that big ass, that hairy ass man, that hairy giant, that's the white man. That's his ass. For
And
real, that is. And
you
they
know
turn
what?
they put Beowulf, that motherfucker Grendel.
Yeah.
That's the white man. That's just another tribe of people. You know what I'm saying? That was on that land. And every time he in the cave. You
They
know what I'm
show it
saying? He
to
in the
us.
cave, coming up out of the cave.
They show it to us in the Flintstones too. The Flintstones, the cartoon that we used to watch when we
Right,
was kids. They,
right.
and then they show that they was cavemen, and then they have the Grand Pubar come out with the star and crescent on his helmet. That's the Freemason science to show that they got civilized by black men. Black men civilized with the star and crescent. They know black men civilized them. David and Solomon was just black men that civilized them, but they hold them in such high esteem because they civilized the Europeans. David and Solomon. David and Solomon had to whip their ass to get them from eating raw meat and taking poom and all of that. They had to whip their ass to civilize them. But every time they reverted back to savagery, though.
Yeah, I got
But
something for that motherfucking ad.
what if the story was about animals instead of humans, though? I mean, you guys said, and then what is this about the Hebrews being them in the first place?
It said hey listen, it said that when they was when the Christians and the Muslims was like they was on when they was on the rampage, they converted to what is it? What is not he? What is it? Not Jerusalem.
Judaism.
Judaism. They went to Judaism. These motherfuckers. They was Russians. They converted to Judaism. These Russian people.
They was from Ukraine and then they converted to Judaism by force because Russia and Persia, which is Iran, knew that they were so wicked. They said if y'all don't revert to no religion, it's going to be war. So they reverted to a religion instead of going to war with Russia and Iran. That's why our present day Ashkenazi Jews, they hate Iran and Russia. They want war with Iran and Russia because they remember Iran and Russia is the ones who made them have to convert to Judaism. It was the pressure from Iran and Russia because they was great warriors, but they kept on raping children, killing women. So the Russians and the Iranians, the Persians, they stepped in and told them, listen, y'all got to convert to some type of religion, or we gonna come in here and wipe y'all out. So they capitulated, and the Khazar Empire became what we know to be so-called Jewish. That's Khazar history, though. Ukraine, ancient Ukraine, right on the border of Russia.
The East Side like people, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Oh shit.
I mean, but where were they before they got to where they at right now?
They had came, they invaded. You know what I'm saying? They first, you know what I'm saying? They come from out of what the hell is that shit at? Where is it? I got a map. I got the expansion of the Neanderthal Caucasoid Western influence map. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the fuck. Let me see what this say here.
I mean, because if they weren't over there where they at right now, where were they? They weren't over here.
Oh, they went. Hold on. See, you made me remember where that slide was at, bro. They is the Sephardic Jews.
Talking about Sephardic Jews?
Yeah, that's what they is. The Sephardic Jews. They saying right here that these is the people. These people. These Neanderthal people that accepted Judaism. What's that? Judaism. Okay, you say this is what I got right here. It say only 4.5% of Jews in the world, according to the Jewish Encyclopedia, the first post-World War II, 1960 edition, could trace their ancestry back to the Holy Land, and they are called Sephardic Jews, from the Hebrew word for Spain, Sepharad. He said there are very few of them in the United States, but some live in the southern states bordering the Gulf of Mexico. That explained my own Jewish family heritage, which had always puzzled me. I learned to my surprise that my family was Sephardic from Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? It's breaking it down.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It say many Sephardic Jews presently live in and around the Caribbean, where they were first Spanish and Portuguese conquistadors and colonists.
So I think Sephardic is just like saying Rastafari. You ever heard that?
Sephardic Jews. I
Yeah,
done
just
heard
to go
I
ahead.
done heard that term.
Rastafari is like saying Sephardic.
Yes, Sephardic, that word comes from the Arabic zafar or cipher. They spell it with a Z sometimes or a S, but it basically means cipher or circle, but it is Arabic. And those people do tend to be much darker than the Ashkenazi that we
Hold
see
on. Okay,
ruling through
yeah.
there.
Hold on. I'm wrong. Hold on, I'm wrong. Right. I said the 4.5% are Sephardic. Okay.
Yes,
This word get deep. It say the other 95.5% of all Jews in the world come from Russian steppe tribesmen who converted to Judaism about 13,000 years after the biblical scriptures had been written.
13,000 or 1,300.
1300.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct. That would be the Khazar Empire. That would be the
Y'all
Khazar
niggas owe me
Empire
some
right there,
motherfucking money.
right there in Ukraine. Huh?
I'm coming for all. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
hey, boy, that's deep though, huh? The 95.5% of all Jews in the world come from Russian steppe tribesmen. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the Ashkenazi to be exact. What we call them in modern times is the Ashkenazi. That's Ukraine, the Russian steppes, right on the border of Ukraine, right there.
Man.
That's why Russia's, when we look at the history, Persia and Russia pushed on the Ashkenazi and told them, if y'all don't convert to either Islam or Judaism, we're going to take y'all to war and wipe y'all out. So they converted. That's why we had the Khazar Empire in Ukraine.
Hey,
These motherfuckers is Russian the whole time.
didn't I say that
It's just
shit?
crazy.
But
Didn't I
Motherfucker.
say that
the
shit?
Russians don't even like them though. The Russians don't even like the Ashkenazi.
I just said that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, the Russians don't like the
I'm talking about
Ashkenazis.
But what is that
when I was
about when
talking
they say
about
that they
Hitler and shit.
look?
Remember?
They say,
Remember I was
look,
talking
look
about
what they
Hitler
say. Uh-huh.
and I said that's why they got rid of them motherfuckers, and that was part of that area over there.
Hmm.
Look what it say right here. It say,
And word that
look what it say. Look what it say. CC uh it say they are called Ashkenazi Jews, and they have
Yeah,
no genetic ancestry among Abraham's biblical Israelites at all. It
that
say
is a
they
fact.
were the they say they were the prime so-called Jewish victims of Hitler's so-called Holocaust. They
boom.
constituted from 1948 the vast majority of modern Israel's population. For
That's a fact.
them, he said for many of
Vast
them
majority.
now, he said, hey, look, for many of them who now reside in Israel, Florida, California, or New York City, their first language is still Russian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Check.
yeah,
Shit, motherfuckers.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
yeah. The state of Russia don't even like them. That's why the U.S. government has been constantly trying to fund or get us to fund the war against Russia, but right there through Ukraine. That's what the whole big deal with
Look,
Ukraine is about. It's
check
the
this out.
Khazar Empire.
Mm,
It's the Khazar
Check
mm.
this
Empire.
out. Check this out. Last year, why was Putin revealing that who the real Jews was?
Yep. Yep. Black people.
Showing all them black paintings. Yep.
Absolutely,
Showing
brother.
all them black paintings of the black Jews.
That's a fact.
They say these motherfuckers is the ones that created
Well, I
Hollywood
said
movie
really,
industry.
that was Putin showing that he really fucked with us.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Even if we look at the Russian foreign policy, Russia is arming Africans with
Yep.
sophisticated weapons.
Yeah.
Russia, it's the Russians that are doing that. See, some white people are so acutely aware of history that they're trying to save themselves. They know it's our
That's what I'm
time, and
saying.
we're coming back into
I
power.
already,
And they want to say
said that too.
they want to save themselves and maintain
Yep.
good relations with black
That's
people.
what I said.
So
That's what
they're arming
I
Africans. They're arming
that's
Africans.
what I said. I said the white people, the ones I said I said it's some good white people. And
It's
those are
some
the
decent
ones.
ones.
Those are the ones that's going. They recognize that the other white people ain't right, and they coming out and they speaking up. They speaking up.
Yep.
You seeing them on TikTok and all this other shit, and they speaking out against these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Russia is one of
Werewolves is
them.
going to war with vampires.
Russia does
Werewolves
Russia
and vampires.
Russia
Go ahead.
doesn't have any history of enslaving black people.
Right.
Zero. Zero.
And I
And
was
it
gonna say, let me throw this right in there. Them motherfuckers been doing the same thing. They'll go
mhm.
and they'll throw dirt on a motherfucker like they're the terrorists, but really they the terrorists. They go and
Hey,
make
Ab,
you they go and make you the boogeyman and make everybody think that you was the one attacking people and committing crimes against people, and they be throwing dirt on motherfuckers, and then they go and attack them like they're you know, fighting for you. Fight well they we gotta go protect. They doing this shit right now, like in Greenland and all these other shit they doing. The same shit. They go and make them the boogeyman, then they go and act like they gotta go be the hero and shit. But really they really the fucking enemy.
yeah, you got to be on there. You got to be on to them. I'm
And
on
Yeah,
to you.
it's really we the fucking enemy going
yeah,
around saying that they the enemy.
you want some good shit though, Black Ice. You on target like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I got something for that motherfucking ass.
You on target, bro. And you got history backing you in that narrative.
Yep. I'm telling you, that's how you know when you right, cause this shit line up. And
It's a,
then
hey, I ran across a picture, right? The wild men versus the Moors. A 1400. It was a painting from the 1400. Either it was a painting or some type of motif or something like that. And they got the Moors sophisticated, right? Black man sophisticated, beard shaved up, sitting fat in the castle, guarding the castle. And they got the white man harried in the bitch, you know what I'm saying, with clubs in their hand, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Birds unkept, hair wild, running, trying to get to the castle like they finna attack the Moors. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I was thinking, I said, damn, is that what some shit that happened to where we
That's
had
it.
goddamn me grabbed the Slavic people? You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Them
fact.
Slavic peoples and shit, because them Slavic peoples, they was goddamn me some hairy motherfucker type savage people. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's them folks about them steps of Russia, them Slavic people. That's right there over there in the Black Sea area, ain't it?
That's right. That's right. They call Slavs and Teutons. When we look at the history of the different stocks of Europeans, the Easterns are called Slavs and the Westerns are called Teutons. Slavs and Teutons and then Anglo-Saxons. You dead on point, bro. History black backs everything you're saying. but they don't
Yeah, I'm
want
gonna
it.
got
They don't want
you
it
know I got.
exposed though.
Oh no, they don't want to. They don't want to talk
As
about that.
long
They
as
say
long as
that.
history black, y'all niggas ain't y'all. As long as history black, right? Y'all niggas done.
Nah, long as history right, brother. It ain't gotta be black, nigga. Black is you know what, black is always right any goddamn way. You better bet on black. Shit, nigga. You gonna bet on black. You ain't gonna bet on Mexican. Or anybody else. Shit. Who you bet on the other day? Shoes on. That nigga know who he bet on.
White is black.
They make it so bad. There's plenty of them that write about it. That Assyriologist, Jeanette Finke, Chicago University. She writes about it. She said they were described as Sagasu, meaning they was dirty, stinking, filthy, diseased robbers coming out of the northern steppe, invading what we call Israel.
They came out that bitch. They came out that hole with a rock in their hand, busting everybody goddamn head. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? These for real, them some bitches were vicious. They ain't need no
yeah,
arrow, none of that. They gonna hit your ass with a brick, shit, and jump on you and bite you. Shit.
exactly. Right your ass.
White shit, they call them motherfuckers barbarians.
Oh shit, man. I've been getting a laugh out of this little history that I've been running, this shit I've been running across. Boy, I've been laughing like a motherfucker. Now these motherfuckers say that they want to give everybody names. Indigenous, Indians, Negroes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then when you dig in their history, these motherfuckers got fur and shit. All this old shit. Come
Right.
on, man.
Let's start labeling their ass.
Man, this shit is crazy. These some bitches is vampires and everything, bro. For
Pluto.
real. The sun kills them.
Right.
Pale skin, sucking the blood out of people, the blood out of the community, out the earth.
Messing with little kids.
Man, bro, I'm telling these some bitches, bro, is animals. Shit. When you lay
Or
down with one of that,
alien.
and you
Out of
lay
this
down with one of that ass,
world.
your ass gonna goddamn me go crazy. Just like goddamn me, OJ Simpson and Lamar Odom and Kanye West. You see why they ass go when they lay down with a white woman, they ass go crazy.
Right.
It's
You
something,
lay
about
you lay down with dogs, you get up with fleas, nigga.
them.
Are you burning?
Shit.
Shit, you got the claps. Make it clap.
Shoes on, know he be smelling that stinking ass hair.
Hey, hey.
That white girl hair and shit. We be laid up with him and shit.
That nigga about to come get on your ass.
That's that dog man. That sheep fur. You know what I'm
Come here.
saying?
Come here.
You can
Yeah,
make a
and that,
coat. You can make a coat out of her. Too long.
at this point,
Stop.
it's not even hate or ridicule. It's just the facts of history. You know.
Right.
Listen to these fake ass niggas up here. Fake ass pro black ass nigga. Yeah,
No, because the
this
white the
fake
white
ass
people
nigga.
the white people is the one that exposed this. We ain't exposed this.
Imagine a fake ass nigga getting up here saying that he anti-white. Meanwhile, his bitch ass will go punch the clock and take orders from a white man all night long. Bitch,
He
you
take
talking about a white man?
my boss take
You,
orders too.
no, he your boss though, nigga.
Yeah, but my boss take orders too.
All right then, nigga.
And
What
his
Trump you
boss
talking
take
about?
order. And his boss take orders too.
Imagine talking all this pro-black shit
And his
online.
boss take orders too.
Imagine talking all this pro-black shit online, and then when you go to work, you got to tuck
They
your
let you know
tail.
that what you saying that
And you
what you
gotta tuck
saying
your
don't
tail
mean shit.
when a white
He got
manager
a
come by and tell
boss.
your ass, when the white manager come by and say, get the fuck back to work, you gotta get back to
Who
work,
you
nigga.
work for?
Me, that's who.
You can't
Imagine
say
these
you work
fake
for
ass,
yourself because
imagine
that
these
done got
fake ass
old.
pro-black niggas
That shit that done got old. You
talking about
work
the white
for
man's
white
inferior.
people. You
You say
work
the
for
white
white
man's inferior.
businesses.
Listen, I ain't about to argue with you, bro.
You
Listen, you
can't
say
be
the white
slick.
man's
You not
inferior, bro.
slick.
But he tell your bitch ass what to do all night long, nigga. Pause.
Listen, he's inferior by design. I ain't the one that's put that. I ain't the one that
What
made that
the fuck you
motherfucker.
mean by design?
What you
He
mean?
tells you
We
what
ain't
to do at the
stronger than
job,
us.
nigga.
He's not stronger than us. He's not smarter than
He
us.
is stronger
He
than
don't run
you.
faster than us.
He is stronger than you. He tells you what
You
to
a
do at the
damn
job.
lie. You a
You
damn
do
lie.
some
If I
boss at
take
your
his
job.
ass outside, I knock his ass out. One punch.
You ain't knocking
He ain't
nobody
stronger
out.
than me.
You ain't
What are
Don't
you
knocking
got
talking
his
nobody
about?
out for
defend his
one.
baby.
For two, they got a jail. They got a place called
Put
jail for
them
your
on their
dumb ass.
pockets.
Truthzone
Brother.
gonna defend his baby. Defend his baby.
Yeah,
Actually, no,
he love
you niggas
that's
is fake
that's cause he
pro-blacks.
done lost his goddamn mind. He done
Y'all some
laid down
fake
with that white
ass.
woman too goddamn long.
Y'all some fake ass pro-blacks.
Bro, you done lost your mind like Lamar Odom, bro.
Y'all some fake ass niggas, man. Y'all don't deal with reality.
Bro,
If
you done
you
lost
really
your mind like
anti-white, why
Kanye
you letting
West
that white
laying
man
down
tell
with
what to
that
do
white
there?
woman.
If it's really like that, bro, why you let that white man tell what to do every night when you go to work?
You know white women secrete
No, that's my goddamn
you
question,
know
nigga.
white
Why
women
you let that white
secrete
man tell what to do every night? Man, fuck that.
sperm
Afro-Asiatic.
that
What's up, bro? This bitch
deadens
nigga ain't
your
gonna stop
brain,
talking.
a black man's
Afro-Asiatic, what's up?
brain. You know that, don't
Answer, little me this very quick, bro. Yeah, say if these white people are inferior to you niggas. Yeah, saying that y'all better than these white people, but meanwhile you got conquered, and they tell you bitch niggas what to do at a job.
No,
Make it make
Zone.
sense.
Zone, we just
And
kicking it
you
about
take his
history.
history,
We just kicking it about
history and
history, Zone.
documents and give validity to it, fuck nigga.
We
Get
just
on his
kicking it
ass,
about history,
Afro.
Zone. That's all. You know,
Get on
we
his
ain't trying
ass,
to.
bro. Don't be soft on that nigga. Kick that nigga ass around. That nigga need to be kicked around.
Man, but like
Shit
you a
Truthzone,
talking
delusional
ass.
man. You a delusional nigga,
Truthzone, our
man.
brother, man. He's a black entrepreneur, man. That's my man. I
True
definitely
zone,
respect him.
bro. This is history, brother. I ain't
I
doing nothing but
definitely,
talking about history.
I
That's
got to
Yeah,
all.
respect the
this
nigga.
bitch nigga right here ain't no boss. He let a white man tell him what to do.
I got to
You a
respect the
goddamn
nigga.
lie, nigga. If I ain't no goddamn boss, nigga. The hell you talking about? Cause I go to work. Cause I work, bro. That mean I ain't no boss. You
Hell
tripping?
yeah, I go to work too. Shit, I ain't lying. I ain't even gonna lie. I
Yeah,
go to
you
work
tripping, nigga. That don't, nigga. You
and
ain't,
them
bro. You saying
motherfuckers.
you a? Hey, hold on, Afro. Let me cut this
Yeah,
nigga. You ain't a good boss, True Zone. You a sucky boss, bro.
shit.
Why
Because
is that, big
bosses
guy?
make bosses. Bosses make bosses, nigga. Remember that. You don't
You
make
nigga,
bosses.
I'm
You
not
talk
making
about
nigga.
niggas that got
Why would I?
jobs.
You
You
said
got a
make bosses.
job. You got a job. So what,
Shit,
nigga?
nigga,
Hell, at least I ain't got
nigga.
it. At
No,
least
bro.
now,
No,
what you
listen to
should
me,
say,
bro. I try to give you
is,
advice.
nigga, do you have a job?
I
Oh, you
try
got a
to get
job.
you,
Okay, cool.
nigga. I
That's what
try
you
to give
should
you advice all the time, nigga. Why you
say.
take all this from that white man at Walmart every night? You
I ain't
choose to
gonna.
do that, nigga.
Man, bro, I choose to go to work because I can
Yeah,
easily be a boss. I can easily be a boss and bypass
No,
your
you
ass
can't.
washing
No,
windows
you can't.
easily.
No, you can't. You too dumb.
Shit.
yeah.
I
I
know
You
go to
what
too
I'm
work.
good
dumb.
at. I know what I'm good at and damn
You
good at.
too fucking dumb.
I
I'm gonna
go to
say it one
work,
more time. You too dumb.
and these motherfuckers pay me handsomely for my skill sets. I go to work. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, damn right. And they pay
Don't you
me
You
don't you
want
handsome.
don't you don't you
They
don't
pay
that
me
doesn't that seem
handsomely.
disingenuous? They have
nigga, you
all
stay in
this history.
America, nigga. Nigga,
Let
you
me ask you a
stay in
question,
America.
Afro Asiatic.
Where you stay at, True Zone?
Doesn't it? No, hold on, bro. Fuck all that. Let me ask you a
Who
question,
you
Afro
pay?
Asiatic.
Who do you pay to keep your lights
This
on?
nigga got Tourette's, man. This nigga, he can't stop talking. Listen to this nigga.
See, you don't want to hear that. You don't want to hear the truth.
Go ahead, bro.
Who do you pay? Do you pay bills?
Hell yeah.
Hey, Afro
I'm talking about
Asiatic,
True
man.
Zone.
Listen.
You want to
I do
hear?
good ice, my nigga. Yeah,
If
bro.
you stop
Yeah,
paying
sure.
bills, what's gonna happen? Is you being a boss gonna keep your bill lights on?
Man, fuck all that shit, bro.
All right then, that boss shit
we're
don't
not
even matter,
talking
nigga.
about that. We're talking
You're a
about how you
sucky
get up
boss.
here every day talking about you a Black Panther, a Black Lion. You are black. You black and you
You're
lying,
a
nigga. You are. You
goddamn
black
fool.
lying,
You're a
motherfucker.
fool. You're a fool. You can
How do
say
you get up
that.
here every day talking all this bullshit about the white people, the white man this, the white man that? You go punch his fucking clock and take orders from him all night, bro. You sound crazy,
I
nigga.
don't
You
take
sound
no
weird.
goddamn orders from no damn white
You
man
sound
all night
fucking
or
weird,
nothing. Nigga,
bro.
I've been working there for 4 years, nigga. I go
And
up
you
in there and do
sound
what I want
weird,
to do.
nigga.
I
Bro,
do my
don't come up
two
and tell me
step.
how
I
you
do
had
my
a white
two step
man
and get
this and
on
smell
up out of
like
there.
dog. You take orders from the inferior race every night you go to
Oh,
work.
you feel? Oh, he feels sorry because I said he smelled like a dog. He sound like a bitch, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, bro.
And you taking orders from that dog smelling white man every night. Every day you go to every night you clock in at that damn clock.
I'm saying, bro. I can say he smell like a dog,
But do
can I?
something about it then, nigga. If you tired, listen, bro. If you really
I
have
am.
a distinct, listen
I'm
to me.
saying he smell like a
Listen to
dog.
me. Listen to me. If you really have, listen, bro. Listen to me. Hear me clearly, because you know you dumb. If you really have disdain for the white man,
Oh
bro,
shit.
quit that goddamn job. Go do your own thing,
Bro,
nigga.
why would I quit my job and I got bills to pay? Truthzone.
See, you stupid, bro. You ain't catch what the fuck I just
No,
said. Let me
you're
mute back, bro.
stupid.
I'll be
You're
back.
stupid,
You
bro.
a
You
stupid ass
stupid.
nigga, bro.
You
You
stupid.
didn't catch
You
nothing I
want to
just
get
said. You
mad.
retarded,
You
bro.
want to
You
get
fucking
mad.
borderline remedial.
You want to get mad and get to preaching
Afroasiatic.
about a
What did I
nigga
just
getting
tell this brother?
every time a nigga get talking about white folks, that's all you get to doing is trying to
Afro,
preach.
no, I'm pointing at the hypocrisy.
No, you get the preaching. Now
Afroasiatic.
nobody want to
What
hear
did
that
I just
preaching
tell?
shit.
What did I
Their
just
ass
tell
is
this dumb
grass
ass
when it
nigga?
come down to me. Their ass is grass when it come down to me.
No, they not grass. No, they're not, nigga.
Yeah, they is. Yes, they
Cause
is.
you gonna cut their
I make
grass
them
and say
lose
yes, sir, master.
control. I make them lose control. You, they
Man,
them. You,
Captain
you,
Crunch,
you,
do you understand what I'm trying to tell?
you
Does
are.
anybody in that chat
Hey,
understand what I'm trying to tell this nigga?
bro,
You right, Jazz.
you are
He
made to the white
he
woman,
been there
bro.
4 years and ain't no manager. You been there 4 years, kissing the ass, going into the office, throwing niggas under the bus, and you still ain't no manager. You suck.
What
You
the fuck they got
suck,
to do with
nigga.
that, bro?
You
Some folks don't
dumb.
want to be a manager, nigga. I didn't want to be no
Because
goddamn
you're not
manager.
a boss. You're
They
not a
tried to,
leader.
nigga.
That's why. You an idiot.
They tried to force me into the position, nigga.
No, I ain't trying
The
to.
hell
Man,
you
they
talking
not gonna
about?
give your
Plenty
stupid
time.
ass no management position. You too stupid.
Man, you crazy than a
You
motherfucker,
a
nigga. I got all the
loudmouth.
charm, the charisma, all
You
that,
a
nigga.
loudmouth idiot.
All the black managers like me.
You
It's just
talk
the
too
white ones
fucking
got a
much.
problem
They
with it.
don't
You
like
wanna know
you.
why? Cause they know I can't stand they bitch ass.
You talk
And I
too
can't,
much, nigga.
and I really don't like a nigga that love white folks so much.
Nigga,
I really don't
you
like
love them
them type
too,
of
nigga.
niggas, tell you the truth.
Listen,
Cause they really
hear
bitch
me out.
ass niggas too.
Man, you a bitch ass nigga that take orders from the white man every night,
Nigga,
bitch
you
nigga.
sit up and suck white pussy all night, nigga.
Stupid
Who does
nigga.
that? Who
Stupid
does
nigga.
that? Nigga, you killing your
Bro,
own
I'm
self,
trying to
nigga.
give you advice,
You
but you
killing
too
your
stupid.
own race. No, nigga, I'm
Hold
giving
on.
you advice. Stop sucking white pussy.
I'm giving you advice. Quit your job at Walmart. Stop taking
Get a
orders
black
from the white
woman.
man.
Get a black woman, nigga.
What
Try to
color
get a
is your
black woman.
boss?
See how that work for
What
you.
color is your
Get you a
boss?
black woman, nigga. Get a
What color
black
is your
woman.
boss? What color is your
Get you a
boss?
black woman, I quit my job, nigga. Get a
What
black
color
woman
is
on
your
my
boss?
mama, I quit my job, nigga. Get a black woman on my mama,
What
I
color
quit
is
my
your
job,
boss?
nigga.
Bitch,
Quit that fat
I'm about to
white
shut the
bitch,
mic down.
nigga. I don't give a damn. Quit that fat white bitch, nigga,
You a
and I
stupid
quit my
bitch.
job, nigga.
You a
Now,
stupid bitch.
nigga. Quit that fat white bitch
Now
and I quit
listen,
my job.
what color is your
Nigga.
boss, stupid bitch?
Nah, nigga. That's what we can
What
do.
color is
What
your
color is your
boss, you
girl?
stupid
What
bitch?
color is your
Huh?
girl, nigga? What color is your girl?
Imagine a nigga getting up here every day talking about how he's
Imagine a
pro-black.
nigga get up to
He's riding for
imagine a
the
nigga
black
get up to a
race,
fat ass white
but at
bitch every day.
nighttime he goes to he punches the fucking clock and take orders from a white man all night
Imagine
long.
a nigga that wake up and hate himself
Bitch,
every morning
you
thinking that
push a
he
broom for the white man every night at Walmart.
what type of nigga wake up in the morning and
You
you
told
tell
me
a
the other
fat
day
white
that your
bitch I
boss
love
told
you
you
and kiss her in the
get
mouth.
your bitch ass to the back of the stove.
You
You had to
get
get your
dick
bitch ass to
sucking
the
white
back of the
bitches in the
stove.
mouth every day.
Shut your
I bet
Tourette
them
having
bitches got
ass up, you
stretch marks,
retarded piece
big
of shit.
funky, big fat,
You
nasty stretch
stupid
marks on
bitch.
their ass and lesions up under
You
them
stupid
legs and
ass
shit.
nigga. You're dumb degenerate bitch.
Fat
You need
hairy
to be on
white
fucking
women.
Ritalin, nigga. You need to
You
be
love
on
fat
Ritalin, you
hairy
retarded bitch.
you love fat hairy nasty white women though.
And you love taking orders from the white man. man,
can't
pussy.
stand white women.
You move, nigga. You been
It's
at
like
your job
goddamn
4 years making the
it's how
same
they
pay. You
look.
retarded. You a
Just the way
fucking
they
idiot,
look at
nigga.
me. Just the way they look at me make me sick. Just the way a white woman look at me. Even if she want to fuck with me, it just make me
Man, you
uncomfortable.
a fucking lame,
Nigga, you
fake, and
love white women.
retarded.
You sit up and suck
You
white
nigga,
titties
you
and put
40,
them in
you
assholes
45
all
years
night.
old, want to come up here giving presentations about Martin Luther King.
You just jealous because you
What
can't do
type of
that.
nigga is you? You should have
You
did that shit in
jealous.
grade school, you dumb
You
fuck. That's why we
jealous.
shut it
You
down, cause you
jealous.
slow.
You shut it down because you a mark.
I shut it down cause you slow.
No, because you a bitch ass nigga.
Because
You
you
gave in the
slow.
go, nigga.
You
You
a
gave in the
stupid
go.
ass nigga. You
Yeah,
slow.
nigga.
That's why I
Last
shut it
5 days for
down,
the
dumb
damn
nigga.
presentation. 2 days, nigga. And then when I give it, you shut it
I
down
shut
because you
it
bitch
down
nigga
because you
shit.
slow.
I got to talk to you about that. What type of fake ass nigga is you?
Talk to you about
Ain't
what,
nothing, nigga.
nigga?
You
Now ain't
fake
nothing to talk
zone.
about, bitch, nigga.
You fake zone, nigga. You a
You
fake
fake,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You dumb.
I'm finna cut it to you because you a bitch nigga
Dumb
with suck white
ice.
pussy.
Dumb ice.
You
Retarded
a
ice.
nigga suck
Tourette's having
white
ice.
pussy.
Loud mouth ice.
Nigga, you suck
You
white
like a
pussy.
project bitch. Loud,
You suck
loud,
white
wrong,
pussy.
obnoxious, and retarded.
You suck white pussy.
You a
Fat funky
project
white
bitch.
pussy.
Give me a
You suck
project
fat
bitch.
funky white pussy.
Give
That bitch
me a
ain't that
hood
bitch ain't
rat
seen her
bitch
foot. That bitch ain't seen
that
her feet
act
since she was
just like
10.
mother paws, act just like black ice. You a
She gotta ask you what
loudmouth
her feet look
project
like.
bitch.
She gotta ask you what her feet look like. She's so
You a
fat.
loudmouth project
When she
hood
bent
rat,
over,
nigga.
she gonna fall and flip over, nigga. Big titty
Imagine,
sucking ass fat
imagine
white
get up in this
bitch.
bitch every day talking about. I'm gonna play
Oh
how you
my
talk. I'm gonna play how you talk. I'm gonna play how you talk about white people to your boss. I bet you won't go talk around. I bet you won't go talk like this around your boss. You got a teenager job, bitch. You got a 12-year-old job, nigga.
I'm
You push your
crying
broom
over here.
all night
You got a teenager job too,
for
wiping
small
windows.
pay.
Bitch ass
For
nigga.
small, bitch, you make 15 an hour. How much you make an hour?
Bitch
15 an
ass
hour?
nigga. $19, bitch. Now, how you like that?
19 an
How much
hour?
you
That
make?
ain't shit.
How much you make? How much you make?
You make 19 an hour? That ain't
How much you
shit.
make? That's
19 an
minimum
hour, nigga?
wage.
That ain't
That's minimum
shit.
wage. That's
That's
minimum
that's
wage.
that's peanuts, nigga.
I don't give
The
a
white
damn what
man ain't
peanuts
give
is.
has the white man gave you a raise?
When the last time you fed that elephant some peanuts?
Has the white man gave you a raise, nigga?
When the last time you gave that
Has the
elephant
white
some
man
peanuts?
gave
You
you
got
a
over there.
raise,
That pink
bitch?
elephant.
Black Panther.
When the last time you gave that
Black
pink
Panther.
elephant
Has
some
the white man
peanuts?
gave you a
That's what I'm
raise?
trying to figure out.
Has the
That
white man gave you a raise,
you got
Black
over there.
Panther?
That big orangutan you got over there.
Black Panther. Has the white man gave you a
She
raise?
mixed. She's a war. She's a werewolf. You
Has the
damn near
has the
werewolf.
white man gave you a raise?
Nigga,
Fuck, nigga.
had she morphed when the moon came out?
Nah, fuck that nigga, Mike. This nigga loud. Fuck
Do
this
she
nigga. This nigga
morph when
loud.
the
I
do
can't.
she
This nigga too
morph,
loud.
nigga?
Has
Nigga,
the
do
white
she
man gave
morph
you
when
a
the moon
raise?
come out? When the full moon come out, do your
Has the
bitch
white
turn
man
into a
gave you a
werewolf?
raise? Has the white man gave you a raise?
Do your
Huh?
bitch turn into a werewolf
Has
when the
the white
full
man
moon
gave
come
you a
out?
raise, bitch? Huh?
Do you got to chain your
Would you
bitch
go around the
down when
white
the
man
full
talk like
moon
this at
come?
your job?
Do you got to chain your white bitch down when the full moon
Huh?
out?
Nigga, nigga, you got a motherfucking bitch. Don't bitch, you forgot how you told everybody how you was living, nigga. Then you tell everybody, hey, Chief 18 Willis, remember he told you he don't own his crib? You a bum ass nigga. You a
Who don't own the
40-year-old
crib?
plus. You a bum
Who?
ass broke ass nigga.
He
You a
mad.
bum. You a
He mad.
45-year-old
Guess what,
Walmart
Truthzone? Guess what,
working
Truthzone?
bum ass nigga. You
You
a
a
bum ass
died,
nigga. You know that, right?
you a died bap.
You make 19 an hour. You make 19 an hour. Your
You
life
a
ain't
died
shit.
bap, bitch ass
You ain't
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Hey, you a died bap,
You
nigga.
slow.
Guess what? Hey, guess
Nigga,
what?
you
You a
want to come up here and
died
you want
bap,
to
bitch
hold on,
ass
hold on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on, hold on.
You a
Listen, bro.
died bap, bitch
You mad
ass
because I cut
nigga.
your bullshit presentation short?
You a died bap, bitch
This
ass
nigga said
nigga.
19 an hour. He really make 18. He really make 17 an hour.
You a died
You not
bap,
gonna
bitch
press the
ass
white man for no
nigga.
raise?
Off brand ass
You not
Aboriginal
gonna press the
power,
white man
nigga.
for no raise?
You are off brand Aboriginal
And
power.
you a off brand Black
You know
Panther
that
ass,
right. You know that right.
fake
You know that
ass
right.
Black Panther
You know
ass
that
nigga.
right. You know that right. You
You
know
a
that
fake
right.
ass Black Panther ass nigga. You
You know
fake,
all the
nigga.
people. You know all the people
You
slowly
fake.
leaving your page, don't
You
you?
fake, nigga. You
Garbage
fake.
ass nigga.
You a fake
Fake
ass Black
zone.
Panther. Fuck
Fake
you and that
zone.
bullshit ass, that
Fake
retarded
zone.
remedial ass
Fake
motherfucking
zone.
presentation you did, nigga.
Fake zone. Why your bottom
Fake
teeth
Black
look like
Panther.
that? Why all your bottom teeth look like them bitches on the back row of the
Fake
seat?
Black Panther. He make 13. Hey, Chief 18
Thin
was
ass
where did
mustache having
what?
ass
Hey, Chief 18 was where did he say he lived at? Where did he say he lived at?
nigga.
Where did he say he
Oh
lived at?
shit. He mad. I got that bitch in the
Where did Black Guy
pussy.
say he lived? lived at?
I got you in your pussy.
Nah, what did
You
you
got
say?
that
What did you say? What did
pussy.
you say that you lived at, nigga?
You got that pussy, True
Nigga, he's
Zone.
48 years old. Where
I
you say
thought
he
you,
lived
hey,
at?
bro, I try to give you a chance, bro. You a bitch
Nah,
nigga,
fuck you,
bro.
nigga. I'm about to troll your bitch ass every day, nigga.
I don't give a
A,
damn
a
what you
little
do, nigga.
apartment. Yeah, he lives in a little
I
ass
don't give a
apartment.
damn what you
He
do.
lives in a little ass apartment,
I don't give a
working
damn
at
what you
Walmart,
do.
making 15 an
Cause I'm
hour.
letting you know you a
You a bum
bitch.
ass nigga. You a
You a
scumbag. Nigga, shut
bitch.
the fuck
And
up.
you be
Fake
hating
ass,
on
pro
black
black
power,
ass
nigga.
nigga.
You be hating on black power, nigga, cause you love
You
white
ain't
women,
you
nigga.
ain't no black power, bitch. You
You
take orders
hating
from a
on you
white
hating
man,
cause
nigga.
you wanna cuddle up with that white bitch,
You
nigga.
take orders from a fucking white man,
You
you
wanna
dyke
cuddle
ass
up with
nigga.
that white
Shut your
bitch,
faggot
nigga.
ass up. You take orders from a
Short
white
ass
man, bitch.
nigga, big
You
feet
suck the
ass
white
nigga.
man dick every night when you go to work. You
You
suck the
suck
white
a
man dick
white
every night when you go to
man
work.
dick.
You on your
You
knees
suck a
sucking dick
white
when you go to
dick.
work.
You suck a white dick. You suck a white dick.
You take orders from the white man every night when you go to work, nigga. How you love that? How do you want it? How
with
does
them
it
damn
feel?
with them bullshit ass tattoos
He
on your
paying he
face,
paying
nigga.
rent on a
Shut
house
your
that he
weak ass
owns.
fake ass up,
Yeah,
nigga.
this nigga
You a fake
he
ass
paying rent
nigga,
on a
bro.
house that he don't own
You a
shit.
fake ass nigga. You's a
He
bitch
don't own
too.
shit.
Oh, he got Jazzy riding
What
with
you
him.
ma-
Oh.
everybody know you're a fake. Everybody know you retarded. Everybody know you slow.
Ah,
Everybody know you're a fake ass pro
yeah,
black nigga.
yeah,
Come up
yeah,
here giving fifth grade presentations
yeah.
about MLK. Can
You's a
barely fucking
hater.
read, bitch. You can barely
You's a
read.
hater. I know it. I know it.
I
I
made
got
this
another
live stream about
presentation I'm
niggas like
cooking up
you.
too.
I
Hey, I
made
got
this
another
live stream about niggas just like
hey,
you.
I got another presentation I'm cooking up too. Get what? I'm gonna
We'll
put it
go
on
live and talk
somebody
about it
else's
on your
channel.
channel. I bet
Guess what?
nobody never hear it. Nobody will never hear it.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna get invited to somebody else's
Man,
channel
shut the
somewhere
fuck
that
up.
motherfuckers
Nobody want to hear
appreciate.
that shit.
Somebody that
You want this
appreciate education.
man, you don't
Cause a
have
nigga
no
like you don't,
education. You
a nigga like
stupid.
you don't appreciate it because you a bitch. You want
You
to
ain't
suck
got
white
no
pussy.
education. You ain't got
Nigga, you done lost
education
your
on
mind
what?
like you done lost your mind like Kanye West and Lamar Odom
Man,
sucking that white
you
pussy.
they say you been a clown, nigga. Education on what? What education you
You
got?
been sucking. Look, you know how Lamar Odom and
Man,
Kanye
hold
West
on.
go
Let's get into
crazy
some
fucking with
real
them white
shit.
women?
Man,
That's
fuck
what
all that.
happened to
Let's get
you,
into some
bro.
real
That's what
shit.
happened to you, bro.
What education you got?
That's what happened to you.
What education you got?
What you mean? What education I got, nigga? You don't see how I'm talking and chopping your pump, white
Man, what
loving ass up,
education
nigga.
that you have, nigga? Hold on.
Bitch
When you did
ass
that
nigga.
bullshit ass presentation, I cut you
Hey, when
short.
I leave when I leave up out of here, you gonna talk for another 45 minutes about me,
Man, I ain't gonna
bitch.
talk that, bro. I'm done, bro. I ain't gonna talk about you at all, nigga. I'm gonna
Now,
show you how. I'm gonna show
okay,
you how
all right,
irrelevant you are. I'm gonna show you how
okay. That's what I want you
irrelevant
to
you are.
do. That's
I'm gonna show
but
you
you
how much
can't
of a
help it.
pussy
That
you
you
are. How
can't
much of a
help it.
piece of
You
shit
can't
you
help
are.
it. You can't help
Man,
but
you
to
fake
talk,
ass
cause you
pro
a
black
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You can't
When
help
you
but
punch
to
the clock
talk
tonight, you
though.
gonna take orders from the white
You
man.
can't
You a
help
bitch
but to
ass
talk
nigga.
though, nigga.
Shut up, nigga. Quit your job, nigga. If you hate the white man that much, quit the
Your daddy
job.
work. Hey, your daddy work here, bitch.
Man, if you nigga quit the job tonight.
Did your daddy work? Did your
Tell
daddy
the
work?
white man he a bitch tonight.
Did
Tell
your
that white
daddy
man he a
work,
bitch
nigga?
tonight.
Your
Tell your
daddy's a
white manager
bitch,
he a
nigga.
bitch tonight. I bet you won't.
Your daddy's a bitch, nigga, and
Man,
your
your
fat white
grandma's a
bitch
bitch,
is a
nigga. You a
bitch.
bitch, nigga. Your grandma's a bitch. You soft ass nigga. You
Your
hoe ass nigga.
daddy's a
You
bitch,
loud
and
mouth
your
ass faggot.
hey,
You
look,
loud
guess who
mouth
else a
ass
bitch?
bitch.
Guess who
You
else a
loud
bitch?
mouth ass bitch. Fuck
That
you,
white
nigga.
girl over there. That white
That's why
girl a
you in a one
bitch.
bedroom apartment now, loser ass nigga.
That white girl a bitch.
That's why you in
Look
a
at, and
one
that's how
bedroom
she
apartment
dressed.
now. And that's why you better
That's
go.
how
That's
she
why you would never
dressed.
come back
Hey,
over here.
look,
Look,
that's
watch
how
this,
she
bitch.
dressed on
Go
these
on down the
pictures.
road,
That's how
pussy.
she dressed.
Go on down the
I ain't
road,
mad.
pussy. Go on down the road. Tell that white man tonight that he a bitch. Tell that white man that you work for he a bitch, nigga.
It's curtains for you, nigga.
Tell that
It's
white
over
man
for
that he
you,
a bitch
nigga.
tonight.
It's over for you,
Nigga,
true.
you would never hear it. You would never see the
The
light of
gig
day,
is
nigga. This
up.
your last stop over
The
here. Where you gonna
gig
go
is
after this?
up,
Where
nigga.
you gonna go after this?
The gig
Who
is
gonna let you
up.
do? Who gonna let you do a presentation after this, Black Ice? Who?
I got my own page, true. I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
that shit ain't. Man, nobody listen to that shit.
I don't give a
Nobody wants
damn
to
if
hear
don't
you,
nobody
nigga.
listen to it. I'm gonna be sharing my content on there. I don't care if
You don't
nobody don't
have no
listen to it, true.
content. You retarded. You remedial.
I don't care
You
about
really,
that. I don't
you
care
really
no.
retarded,
Hey,
bro.
it's gonna be documented. That shit.
You
This all for
you know
the
No, you
education.
retarded, nigga. You
I
an
hear you.
idiot,
I
nigga.
hear you.
Tell
Yeah, I
that
like
white man
that.
that tell that white man he a bitch tonight. I bet you
Tell
won't.
that white girl that you lay up with.
Tell
I don't
that
talk
white
to white
man he a
folks like
bitch
that.
tonight. I bet you won't. I
Tell
bet you
that
won't.
white
I bet you won't.
girl that
I
you
bet you
laid
won't.
up with.
You make $17 an hour, nigga. You a
You
peasant.
started saying what I make.
You make 17 an hour.
You started
You's
worried
a
about what
fucking
I make.
peasant. You're not gonna press
I
that
don't
white
worry.
man
Hey,
about
look,
paying you more.
listen.
You're
I
not
get
gonna
it
press
done
that
with
white man
that.
about paying you more, bitch.
Hey, listen, I get it done with that. You
Done
hear
what
me?
done? You live in a shitty apartment. You live in a shitty apartment.
bitch ass nigga,
You live
man.
in a
I gotta
shitty
lie.
apartment. Let's show your boots on the screen real quick. Let's show
Watch
your
this.
boots. Let's show everybody the type of boots you wear on your screen. This gonna explain why you wear bitch boots. Let's show everybody your boots real quick. Now bring your bitch ass back up here, nigga. Now don't run. Don't run, bitch. Fake ass nigga. Let's show everybody why you wear these bitch ass boots, these girl boots. Cause you a loud mouth project bitch. Imagine a nigga up here talking all this pro black shit, but wearing motherfucking female bitch boots. And then talking about how he anti-white man, but go punch in and work at the white man's job every goddamn night. Nigga, you a piece of shit. You a moron. Wearing bitch boots, wearing high heels and shit. Stilettos, pumps in the club. You bitch nigga. This nigga, man, dirty ice, nigga, you was a fucking idiot, nigga. You wanna get presentations on MLK, nigga. Niggas did that in the 5th grade. You was a fucking idiot. That's why I cut you short, nigga. Cause you slow. Nigga, these type boots, these are female boots, nigga. Look at this. You wearing bitch boots, literally wearing a bitch boot. That's why your ass loud. That's why you loud, arrogant, obnoxious, and wrong. What to say? Women's heritage zipper boots. You got zippers on your boots, nigga. You's a whole hoe. You a whole hoe, nigga. Look at this. Look at what that say. Every heritage zip pad paddock boot. You got zippers on your boots. This is a bitch boot. Nigga, you got on horseshoes. Nigga, you wear female boots, nigga. A nigga like you can't tell me nothing. That's why you loud, obnoxious, just like a bitch. You loud for no reason. Nigga, you can't tell me why you loud like that, nigga. You got a zipper on your boot. Those are women boots, nigga. With heels on them. You wear high heels, nigga. You get up here talking all this anti-white man shit, but then go punch the clock all night long, taking orders from no all night long, all night. You're not doing nothing about it. You a fake ass pro-black. You fake, nigga. Ain't nothing pro-black about your bitch ass. The white man tell your bitch to push that broom at that Walmart. You do it, nigga. You don't get that nigga no pushback. You up here giving 2nd grade presentations, nigga, about MLK. Nobody wanted to hear that shit, Dirty Ice. You slow. You's a fucking idiot. I know when I'm not welcome. It's no, bitch. You want to sneak this when I want on the panel, bitch. This is your mother. This is your judgment, bitch. You wear female boots. You loud. You wrong. You an idiot, nigga. You live in a motherfucking 1-bedroom apartment, nigga. Your life suck. You make $17. You make $17 an hour at Walmart. That white man ain't give you no raise. You get on the internet and get niggas pushback, but you're not gonna go to your boss and like, hey man, you're not gonna tell that white guy at your job, hey man, can I get a 50-cent raise? He was like, nigga, get out of my face and go pick that broom up and sweep the fucking floor, nigga. Yeah, this nigga gave us a preschool presentation. Ain't gonna get mad because a nigga cut him short, man. Get your stupid ass on somewhere, nigga. Stupid motherfucker. So you feel bad? You climb? No, a nigga like him need to be climbed. This nigga delusional. He walk around with this pro black shit, black power this, black power that. But meanwhile, nigga, a white man tell you a white man dictates what you do with your life, nigga. 5 days a week. The white man dictates when you punch the clock and when you leave the clock. The white man dictates on how long you sweep the floor at that Walmart every night. The white man told your bitch ass to get in the back of the stove because you up there being a fucking creep. He told you to get your bitch ass to the back of the stove. You get your bitch ass to the back of the stove. You JC Penney boot wearing ass nigga. You high heels. Nigga, you gotta let your hair down. Imagine a nigga putting on some female boots with a key and zipper on the motherfuckers. You got a zip up leather jacket, zip up leather boots, and zip up leather pants. You sucker ass nigga. You fake ass pro black ass nigga. You fake ass nigga. Oh, pro black power. Meanwhile, Tommy at Walmart telling you to sweep the floor all night. Meanwhile, Tommy telling you to restock the damn shelf, nigga. You say, yes, sir, boss. I'm John Coffee, boss. At your services. You fake ass nigga. You stupid motherfucker. You fucking weasel, nigga. You a wing worm, nigga. You's a fucking wing worm, nigga. You wear ashy boots, nigga. You wear female boots, nigga. You wear leotard shoes, nigga. You wear high heel boots with zippers on them. You's a fucking dweeb. You's a clown ass nigga. You's a fuck nigga. The white man tell you, hey man, stock them goddamn shelves. We got a spill on aisle 5. Get your nigga ass over there and clean it up now, motherfucker. And what you do, you get your bitch ass straight to aisle 5 and get the sweeping shit up, grabbing the mop. That's what you do, bitch ass nigga. That's what you do. That's what you do, bitch ass nigga. A pro black Pan African pattern. These niggas is fake. Nigga get up and tell you to fuck the white man. You sleep with white women. Meanwhile, you spend the majority of your time with a white guy at your job. Fuck nigga. Me fucking on white hoes don't take away from me being a nigga, man. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. But you being around that white guy, taking orders from him, nigga, makes you look weak. Don't come up here telling me, don't come up here telling me about black power this and black power that. Then you gotta go punch the clock and take orders from Jimmy every night. Tommy boy. Hey nigger, get over here. There's a spill. That's what it says. That's what they say on the intercom. Hey nigger, black ice, there's a spill on aisle 5. Bring the broom and dustpan. Do you wear your boots to work at night, nigga? Do you put on your zipper and key boots when you go to work every night and dance through the aisles? Do you put on your Santa Claus? Do you put on your reindeer boots when you go to work at night, motherfucker? Do you put on your Smurf shoes, nigga, when you go to work? Huh? Do you? Do you, nigga? Fuck, nigga. No, I ain't mad at you, Black Ice, nigga, but you a fucking hypocrite. You need to be put in your place. You was a fucking hypocrite, nigga. You is a fucking hypocrite. I'm tired of hearing you talking this pro black shit. And then you giving these subpar presentations over here on my channel. I let you have the floor. The first time you did a presentation, that shit was alright. I ain't gonna lie. But that shit about MLK was sloppy, nigga. What the fuck? We in grade school all over again, nigga? Fuck giving a presentation on the internet. You need to figure out your financial situation. Well, you shouldn't be making 17 an hour, nigga. Nigga, my daughter make $13 an hour. She's 16 years old. You a grown man making $17 an hour, nigga? You probably make less than that. Let's see what the minimum wage is in Texas. Let's see how much that is. Matter of fact, we're gonna see what the starting pay for Walmart workers in Texas. We're gonna see if you lying. We're gonna see if you lying, nigga. I think you lying. I think you make less than that. You say you've been there 4 years, right? Vino, you's a lying son of a bitch. You's a lying bitch. I'm gonna show you how much this nigga lie. You lying on your figures. That white, listen. You say you sweep the floor at Walmart, right? It says right here the starting pay for Walmart maintenance worker is a $10 between $10 and $11 per hour. You a piece of shit. Fuck nigga. You make between 10 and 11. You don't make no 17 an hour, bitch. Nigga, you lied. The average hourly pay for maintenance persons at Walmart is approximately $15.03, which is below the national average. But the starting pay is between 10 and $11 per hour. Nigga, my daughter make $13 an hour, bitch, nigga. You a grown, you 40 plus years old. You's a fucking loser. Loser. How much do maintenance workers get paid? How much it says right here? Because you say you do maintenance at Walmart. You say you sweep the floor. That's what you do, right? Sometimes it's okay. You do get insurance and 401k. That's good, nigga. But motherfucker, you make between $10 and $11 per hour. You working no, this is the national average, you lying piece of shit. Step in Arkansas. You don't make no 17 an hour. You a lying nigga. It says the same thing for Arkansas. The starting pay maintenance worker at Walmart in Arkansas is between $11 an hour, $10 and $11 an hour. You hold on. I'm at the debunk. Listen, hold on. Listen to this lying ass nigga here. He said he work on the Arkansas side, right? What does this say here? Let me read this one more time for your slow ass. Everything makes sense to me now, nigga. You a 40-year-old fucking loser. A loser. The starting pay for maintenance worker at Walmart in Arkansas typically ranges from $10 to $11 per hour. For a maintenance technician, is approximately $26 an hour. But you're not a maintenance technician. You's a regular old janitor. You a janitor, nigga. I clean windows, nigga. We do the same line of work, but I make more than you. And I don't answer to nobody, nigga. You making between 10 and how the fuck are you even surviving on that? No, Chief 18 Wheels, he makes less than that, bro. He's not making 17 an hour. It says the starting pay is between 10, in Arkansas, it's between $10 and $11 per hour. And I highly doubt that you've gotten a big raise over 4 years. Especially if they don't like you there. Them white people don't like you at that damn job. They hate your ass. Cause you be in there throwing niggas under the bus. You loud. You be in there loud for no reason. You probably getting on them folks' nerves. They probably really want to fire your stupid ass. You in there trying to have meetings and shit in the office. They don't like you, nigga. Why would they give you a raise? So you make $11 an hour, bro. At 47 years old, you make 11 an hour. My daughter make more than you, nigga. She make 13 an hour. No, you don't. You just no. See now you lying. Because at first you said it was 17 an hour. Now you saying it's 7. Now you saying it's 16 an hour. It said minimum wage in Arkansas is about. Said minimum wage in Arkansas and Walmart's no. It says right here. Let's type in minimum wage Walmart in Arkansas. Let's see what this is. Because I got an inclination that you're lying, bro. Vino, what's up with you, bro?
What's up? What it do? What it do?
Look, minimum wage. We're gonna debunk this lying ass African bitch ass nigga. He said, "This bitch nigga, I can do this all day, nigga. You got the right one. You want to troll, bitch? I'll troll you, stupid ass." It says 11 per hour. The minimum wage in Arkansas is $11 per hour as of January 1st, 2026. The rate has been consistent since 2021. So you make $11 an hour, bro. And let's type in Walmart. You make $11 an hour, bro. You don't make no 16 an hour. You a lying son of a bitch. The minimum wage, and I'm gonna read this for you. The minimum wage in Arkansas is currently $11 per hour. January 2024 for non-tip employees. However, Walmart's minimum wage for store employees set about 14 an hour. So you make between 11 and 14 an hour. So you probably make about 13 an hour, bro. That's what my daughter makes, nigga. Working at the supermarket. My daughter works at the supermarket, bro, making 13 an hour. She's the cashier. The cashiers make the money. Niggas that sweep the floor don't make no money, bro. You a custodian at Walmart. They don't make no fucking money, nigga. This means that Walmart employees in Arkansas will earn more than the state minimum wage. So the minimum wage, so you make about 13 an hour, bro. Roughly that. 13.50. You make about 13.50 an hour, fuck nigga. At 48 years old. You a stupid motherfucker. But if you're talking all this pro-black shit, black power, black power, black power, black power my ass, nigga. No, nigga, no. You make 13.50 an hour, nigga. That's what you make, bro. I can guarantee you do. Minimum wage at Walmart's between $11 an hour for niggas like you. And I typed in for maintenance workers, nigga. Minimum wage for maintenance workers, niggas like you, janitorial workers, is between $10 and $11 an hour, nigga. And like I said, you a novice. You only been there 4 years, nigga. Look at this shit right here. I'm gonna read this right. Look at this shit. It says the average pay for Walmart maintenance worker ranges from $22,000 to $47,000 a year. So you probably make about 13 an hour, bro. You making chump change, nigga. What you went? Hold on. Hold on. So you work. You get no. You a lying son of a bitch. You make $11 an hour, nigga. You just got caught up in a fucking lie. No, he don't work at the distribution center. He works at Walmart, the actual store, sweeping the floor, stocking the shelves. He's a custodian, making between 10. He makes $13 an hour, nigga. I told you my daughter makes that, bro. At 16, bagging groceries, motherfucker. She's a cashier, nigga. You a 47-year-old man making that money, bro. How the fuck do you even survive, nigga? How the fuck are you even surviving, motherfucker? But if you're talking this pro-black shit, fuck the white man, but you scared to ask the white man to pay you 20 an hour. You making 30, he paying you 13 an hour, and you content with that. But meanwhile, you want to come up here giving these bullshit ass motherfucking presentations, nigga. You stupid. Nigga like you would never learn. He got a 401, yeah. That's why I did say that he do got a 401k and he has insurance, so that's what's up. I ain't gonna shit on that.
Black ice, man. What happened, man?
Man, this bitch ass nigga, this bitch ass nigga tried to get up here and throw shots at me when I went up this motherfucker. So I had to come up here and check this bitch ass. I had to come up here and troll. I had to troll. You make between you wear a bit. I ain't got time for you, Cage, bro. You gonna stay in the back for right now, bro.
Sound like Walmart need a union over there. That's what it sound
Why you
like.
moving like that? What the fuck?
Sound like Walmart needs some organized labor, need a union. There's no reason that corporation should be that big, and they not have unionized labor.
And they paying their workers
Nah.
come.
Why you moving like that? So you don't got time when you bring it up. What are you talking about?
Bro, man, start being weird. I put your bitch ass in the back. Shut up while I'm talking.
Buddy, don't fucking talk to you like that. What
Bitch
are we
nigga.
talking about? Oh, don't be calling me shit like that, man. Come on up.
All right, Cage. Listen here, man. What you think about this Afro-Asiatic? That Walmart, this big ass $1 billion corporation, and they're paying their workers pennies on a dime.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's
Because they're a bunch of
they
greedy
need
fucks. How the
unions.
fuck? Because they're a bunch of greedy
They
retards.
need
That's why.
unions. They need unions, bro. It needs unionized labor. A lot of these, they really need a federal union system over here.
That
But
nigga,
that
Dirty
would
Ice sitting at
benefit.
Walmart.
Bro, Asiatic study the economy and shit. Remember
That
That would
nigga sitting there.
benefit.
That nigga sitting at
That would
Walmart
benefit the
all night
people too
The
long.
much.
island of the creature of Jekyll Island.
Man, hold
Remember
on,
that
though,
shit?
Cage, man. That nigga sitting at Walmart all night long making between $12 and $13 an hour. Matter of fact, it says right here he's making $11 an hour. So he lied when he said he made 17 an hour. Like I wasn't gonna look this up. And it says that in Arkansas, that's how much they paying maintenance workers at Walmart in Arkansas. He's making between $10 and $11 an hour. That's crazy, nigga. So
And
hold
then
on,
what
let me
you saying?
see.
That nigga got to
That's
make a certain amount of money
technically
to talk.
fucking. Is that not slavery?
Nah, that's not the case, bro. Don't get up here talking this pro black shit and how you anti the white man, but you're not gonna press this white man to pay you 20 an hour.
Don't say that. But I say like, how the fuck can they get away?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Can you afford toilet paper and shit? I'm gonna shit all over this
So
nonsense.
Yeah.
nigga, so if you make it, you make 11 an hour, dirty ice. So you push your shift, you go in at 12, you go in at 12 to 8 o'clock. That's 8 hours. So you was 11, 12, 11, 22. So you make roughly about $100 something every day, bro. You take taxes off, you probably made $90 last night. You made $90 last night, nigga.
All right, well that's not his fucking fault. At least okay,
You
well
made
I can.
$90 last night. Bitch, you made $90. That explains why you be wearing these goddamn female stiletto boots.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Not the
That
boots.
explains why. Nigga, that explains why these are the same zip. These are the same zipper boots that you got. These cost $159, nigga. This explains why, nigga,
Oh, fuck.
you wear these type of fucking boots, making $90 in one night, $11 an hour. Look at your fashion, nigga. High heel boots wearing ass, nigga. Little elf boot wearing ass, nigga.
Chains are
This nigga got this
fucking
nigga
crazy.
got he got jean boots. Nigga that nigga got Wrangler jean boots with zippers on the front. You weird ass nigga. Shut your
How
bitch
much?
ass up.
How much is the boot cost though, man? Is it fake leather?
That nigga got Wrangler jean boots. That nigga a weirdo. You was a fucking weirdo, nigga.
Oh man,
You was a fucking
nigga
weirdo.
crazy,
You
man.
a clown, nigga.
Hey, my
Because
nigga
you're an
Black Ice
entrepreneur,
alone,
buddy.
man.
You
Man,
know what I
fuck
mean?
that nigga for
Let
right
that
now.
nigga call that
We'll be
nigga
cool.
out, man.
Man, we'll be cool later on. I got a troll. We'll be cool later on. But fuck this nigga for right now.
Shit.
I'm trying to help this nigga step his game up, nigga. You listen, man. You sit up and talk all this
Hey, bro, if
anti-white
you want to
man
accept
shit.
$90, if you want to accept
Hey
$90
man,
for
shut
10
the
hours of
fuck
work,
up, bitch ass nigga.
who the fuck you talking to, pussy? I'm an entrepreneur, fucking cunt.
Hold on, you gotta go in the back for right now. I can't deal with you right now. Listen, my nigga. Hey, dirty ice, bro. Why you do this, bro? Why you do this? You make $11 an hour at Walmart, bro, sweeping the floor all night. You'll get up here and go against the niggas' information, but you won't go against Walmart. You're not gonna protest this shit, bro. This is an atrocity, nigga. That they paying you $11 an hour at 40 something years old. I ain't knocking the hustle. Get your paper, but don't get up here telling me how the white man is this and that, and how I'm fucking on white girls, but you won't press them to pay you more money, nigga. I'm asking, Afroasiatic is $11 an hour. Is that reasonable money for a grown man to be making in 2026?
Oh man, I'm not gonna cast judgment on him, but I do have a problem with that type of wage. But I address it from the point of view as they need unions, so the workforce can push back against the corporations and demand. When you have organized labor, you can make demands upon corporations to get a better living wage according to your environment, according to your surrounding area, your geography. Because some people pay less for rent in different cities and states, but I think that's a union issue. It's a political issue.
I was making $11 an hour in 2007. Oh
Yeah,
eight, nigga, I was making $12 an hour in 2008, nigga. That was fucking 17 years ago.
Yeah, but
It's
you make your own.
2026.
You make your own goddamn business, no? Come on, now.
And you making 11 an hour, nigga, and you up here talking shit, nigga.
yeah, and I salute your entrepreneurship, bro. Trust me.
Real
You know, I,
shit.
I got
Wait, nothing wrong with that.
I
Okay,
got big
Jazz,
respect.
I appreciate you, bro. Hey,
I got
Jazz,
big respect for that.
He's not gonna get a different job. He's content with having. He's content with that job. This is why he goes in there acting like a female.
somebody needs to work at a fucking job so you can have your little
Man,
convenience.
shut your bitch ass, man. Fuck that shit. All right, bro, fuck you, nigga. Fuck on somewhere.
Oh,
I'm done talking to you, Case, right now. Hey, dirty ice, bro. I'm not knocking your hustle, my nigga. He's not gonna get a different job, Jazz. The nigga be up here complaining. Oh, I pulled the managers into the office. You think they gonna? You think they gave this bitch ass nigga a raise? He said he been there 4 years. You think they gave this bitch ass nigga a raise? Fuck no, they ain't gave him no motherfucking raise. Why would they? He ain't gonna. He gonna that nigga. He gonna continue staying at Walmart making $11 an hour. Then I caught the nigga in a lie. I make 17 an hour. No, you don't, nigga. One thing I can give you, you do have 401k and insurance. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. But the pay, nigga, the hourly pay is horrible. It's bullshit. So $90 a day work making ass nigga. That can't even pay a bill. $90 a day, nigga. What's that? In a week? Let me do the math real quick. So if you work five, what's 90? What's 90 times 5? So you make roughly $400 a week. So every 2 weeks, I think you get paid. You probably get paid. How much Walmart pay if they pay you bi-weekly or weekly? You got a teenager job, nigga. So you get paid bi-weekly. So you make roughly 300, 400 bucks every week. So you make about $800 every 2 weeks. Take taxes off. So you probably getting a $600 check every 2 weeks. In 2026, making $11 an hour. You's a fucking scumbag. Dirty eyes, where you go? No, you a fake nigga. Your boss is fake, nigga. Your pay grade is fake. Your pay grade is fake, nigga. Your pay grade is fake, motherfucker. You $11. You motherfucking you Beyonce boot wearing ass nigga. Nigga, you motherfucking you motherfucking Cinderella shoe wearing ass nigga. These are the boots that you wear, nigga. Do you wear these boots to work? When you sweeping the floors and shit? When you stocking the cabinets? When you putting the cereal back on the shelf? When you need extra height, do you wear these high heel boots to reach the top shelf, nigga? These are the same boots that you got. Zip boots. These are zipper boots. Nigga, you got a fucking your job, nigga. You better want to work at a fucking car wash, nigga. If you're gonna be making $11 an hour in 2026, you might as well work at a motherfucking car wash, nigga. Look at this, bro. You make a Walmart, Arkansas. Typically ranges from $10 to $11 an hour, bro. I highly doubt you got a lot of raises. So I'm gonna say you make about $12.50 an hour. Let's just 12. I'm gonna say about $12.50. Because them people at your job don't like you. You in there causing confusion. You in there talking loud like how you be on this bitch. I can imagine where you being my coworker talking loud for no reason. You said overnight. Let's type that in. Let's type that in overnight. Because I know you lying. I know you lying, nigga. Right here. Overnight workers. It says the starting pay for maintenance overnight worker at Walmart in Arkansas typically ranges from $10 to $11 per hour. However, some positions may often start at 17. Okay, 17 per hour overnight shifts, which include additional benefits. Okay, all right, I get that to you, but I don't think you make 17 an hour, nigga. I think you make 30. I think you make $11 an hour. You didn't get that position to make 17. I think your manager, the nigga that white guy that you take orders from, he makes 17 an hour. You make 11 an hour. You want his position, nigga. They smile in your face all the time. Black Ice want to take your place. He's Black Ice smile in your face all the time. He want to take your place. You don't make 17 an hour. Your manager does, nigga. Your boss does.
You don't make no 20. You don't make no 20 an hour, nigga. You lying. You don't make no motherfucking. You a joke. You don't make no 20 an hour. You fifth grade presentation giving ass nigga. You don't make no 20 an hour. You lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. You got me thinking about the window cleaning business, yo. Shout out to your country ass nigga. Word up.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Look what it says right here. It says overnight associate hourly salaries in the United States at
You
Walmart.
still want to drill black guys?
It says right here per hour 15 an hour.
Yo.
So nigga, you make between $11 and $15 an hour, bro. Cashier, 14 per hour. Personal shopper, 16 per hour. Customer service rep, 12 per hour. Retail associate, 16 an hour. Produce associate, 14 an hour. Front end associate, 15. You $14. You $14 an hour, ass nigga. Nigga, you lied again. You don't make no 20 an hour. Why you keep lying, motherfucker? Let's type in Arkansas. Hey, what's up, Dirt Ice? I'm not Dirt Ice. What's up? Type it in. Let's put that in. What's up, Vino, nigga?
Saying what y'all niggas had going on this morning and shit. What it do?
Yeah, we got some trolling going on this morning. Cause a fuck nigga want to come up here and be on some fake ass pro black shit. This nigga still making minimum wage at Walmart after working there for 4 years. He ain't getting no raise.
Oh, nigga, slow down. What the fuck?
That means your work ethic suck, nigga. That means you in that bullshit, clowning or being a clowning around, half-assing the fucking job. They ain't giving your nigga ass no raise. That white dude, white man said, "Fuck that nigga black ice. We ain't give that nigga shit." When it came time to make decisions on who's getting raises, who wasn't, you didn't get one. You didn't get one. You too dumb. You don't know how to play your cards right. All right, I'm off you for now, nigga. Hey, what's up, Afro man? What's up?
Whoa, be careful.
What's up? What's up? What it do, man? What's like my niggas
Yeah,
say?
I
What they do? What they do?
just watch this lady almost slip on this ice with her daughter.
Oh, y'all
Out here
still
about
got
to,
ice up there?
Hey, who is this in the
hell
back?
yeah,
Blade Ice. Who is this? Who is this?
It's kids, man. Come on, you don't know about Blade, bro? Come on.
He's a fucking weirdo. Why you change your whole? Man, what's wrong with you? Dirty eyes. Bro, 40
Nah,
plus,
bro.
it's time to level up, brother.
You know about fucking Blade?
Everybody telling that dumbass nigga step his game up. He like
It's
being
my
there at
cousin, man.
Walmart. He
It's my
like being
cousin
there.
from Detroit.
He like being there at Walmart making 15 an hour. He a dumb nigga. I try to get niggas some legitimate advice. 'Cause my brother told me the same thing, bro. He said, "How you gonna be anti-white man, but then you go punch the motherfucking clock and let the white man tell you what to do all night, all day? And nigga tell you sweep the floor, you got to do it. He tell you wash dishes, you got to do it. Same thing with you, Black Ice. How you getting up here? That's so fake and disingenuous. How you getting up here talking about fuck the white man this, the white man that, but then go punch the clock and he's your team lead. He tell you what to do. He makes your schedule. He dictates what you gonna do with your time for 8 hours, 5 days a week, nigga. Change that, nigga. You can change it, but you too stupid to hear what the fuck I'm saying. You so caught up in you caught up in a fake
a fake ideology of black power. Black power. That shit ain't
Tough
feeding you,
love.
nigga. That shit ain't putting food. That shit ain't putting food on your table, nigga. Black power ain't put a grain of rice on your table. You stupid ass nigga. MLK, motherfucking nigga, Elijah Muhammad, all your fake black leaders ain't put a grain of rice on you. Ain't put a grain of rice. Ain't put a canned good in your cabinet. You stupid ass nigga. That white manager at your job did though. You stupid motherfucker. You just out of like a cigarette on the water. You done showed your hand. No, you been showed your hand. Yeah, I showed my hand. So what? All because I'm telling you niggas, stop coming around me talking about how much anti-white you are. But then you get off this bitch and go take off from a white guy. Nah, bro, I'm being real with you. I'm trolling you, but being real with you at the same in the same breath, bro.
Tough love, brother. Yeah.
If you believe you're being held down, he thinks he's oppressed. He's stupid. He's holding himself down.
We
He's
all do
the
it to we all do it to ourselves, you know
man.
what
Shut the fuck up, man.
I mean? All
He
right.
chooses. He chooses. He chooses to stay at Walmart. He chooses that. Nobody's telling you to keep clocking into that bullshit job every night. You choose that, nigga.
Nobody's holding a gun to your fucking head making you do something. Fuck going on.
Hold on. Would you say that the administration is the reason why niggas is probably ain't employed? Or, you know, that niggas
No,
probably losing their
because
jobs and shit?
so let me show you something real quick. Let me show you these numbers real quick. Around 2020, something happened. Vino, bro. But Dirt Ice, I ain't got, bro. I don't hate you, bro. I ain't got no. I'm just trolling you, bro. I ain't got no ill will towards you. I don't, bro. I'm just keeping it real with you, nigga. You want to get up here and try to troll me? I'm gonna show you back. It is what it is, nigga. So, bro, what you think I'm gonna do to you? Nigga, I said I just don't rock with that shit you be up here talking about. That shit disingenuous to me when you be on this pro black shit, that black power shit. That shit fake to me, bro. Especially when you be, it's like you overly trying to do it. You don't go to you don't go on your job and scream out black power. Do you when you punch in a Walmart at nighttime? Do you put your fist in the air and say black power and run through the aisles of the store? Do you do that? I bet you. I know you don't. You're not gonna go inside of that white man's building and say black power. They gonna tell you white power. Clock the fuck out and go home.
Well, who owns Walmart? We can look into that.
Nigga, if you go on that street,
Nigga,
black power tonight.
he's crazy,
Make a
man.
bet with you. I'll make a bet with you. Go to work tonight, clock in, and scream Black Power. Go to the deli. Go to where? Go to the bakery at Walmart. Go to the electronics and scream Black Power. Go to every section at Walmart and scream Black Power. I bet you won't. Like I said, the white man gonna come scream White Power. Clock out. Get the fuck out of my building. I bet you won't. But you're gonna get up here, you're gonna get up here on these platforms and scream out black power and all this other bullshit. But you ain't gonna go in front of their face and scream that shit. You fake.
Yeah, I looked it up. There's something called Walton Enterprises LLC. Fucking Sam Walton. They're the second richest family in the entire world, apparently, that owns that motherfucker.
Yeah, they white people. But he's
Hold
oh
on.
man, try white
Hold on.
man.
Hold on.
They
So y'all
own you.
believe that's the second richest family on earth?
Yeah, real shit. Like, I just looked it up, man. What the
Hold on. Do
fuck?
you believe that?
I don't
Exactly,
believe it's
exactly.
shit. I'm just saying what's popping up right now. Here, I put it in the back. What the fuck?
Hit the link real quick.
Nah, man. How some motherfuckers
Go
that just
look.
started getting money in the
Shut
1900s,
up. The
the
Walton
second
family is an
wealthiest
American
family,
family
man?
whose
No,
collective fortune
no,
derived from
hold on,
Walmart,
Shit
Cade.
crazy.
which in turn is making the second richest family in the world. Sam Walton, founder of Walmart, the wealthiest family in the world. They have 432 billion goddamn dollars in distinctions from that's from 2024.
So
So
I guess okay. So the Waltons is the hidden hand. They
yeah,
the nigga says
That nigga
greatest
they
black
the
motherfucker.
power
nigga.
till he get yeah, he is black. He black power till he gotta go to work. Until he put that monkey when he put that monkey suit on, that black power go away. But I'm gonna show you something real quick. You said that people are being oppressed and the jobs. There's no jobs. I told you something in 2020. In 2020, something happened. Let me read this to you.
Well, they were saying that the reason that the black people, the unemployment is because motherfuckers be losing jobs and people be taking jobs from black people.
No, I'm gonna
That's
let me
why
read.
niggas be unemployed.
Let me show you something real quick, bro. No. That's the thing of the past, bro. In 2020, the great resignation happened, bro, to where a large quantity of people, millions and millions of people quit their jobs, bro. So what happened? That left more opportunities for minorities and everybody else to get these good jobs that were desolate, that were empty.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of these people. Hold on, bro. A lot of these jobs were empty. Nobody was working these jobs, bro. They was desperate. You forgot. I'm about to read this to you. Give me a minute.
No, Truthzone, but over here in Canada, it's fucking weird because they brought in millions and millions of people from India and different places and that. So now, like, they're fighting over like these fucking minimum wage jobs and shit at the grocery store or Walmart. Like, you can't even fucking like a regular
He got an
person.
African name until he punched the clock. His name is Tom. Let me read this real quick. The Great Resignation, also known as the Big Quit. I was a part of this. I was a part of these numbers because I quit my job around this time. Has been a significant trend in the United States labor market, characterized by mass exodus of employees from their jobs. Here are some key statistics regarding the Great Resignation. I talked about this the other day on Cuba panel. 2020, approximately 20 million people left their jobs. That's a lot of goddamn people, bro. 2022, more than 50 million Americans participated in the Great Resignation, peaking November 2021, 2022. That's a lot of people, nigga. 50
Hold
million
on,
people
nigga. You
quit
talking
their
about the
jobs.
great
Hold on,
resignation? You
let
talking
me
about the
finish.
people just losing their jobs from not taking the shot with COVID,
No.
or the people was just
Listen
walking
to
out
me,
on their
bro.
jobs they didn't want
Yeah,
to work?
get your dumb ass jabbed up, man. I'm gonna poke you.
That,
Listen
that
to me,
don't
bro.
even make sense.
What? Oh my God, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about, Vino? That
You
people quit their
said that
jobs, nigga.
you said
People,
people quit their jobs, so they started working another job. I'm pretty sure. I'm
no,
pretty sure niggas just didn't.
more people became entrepreneurs. More people became solopreneurs. More people found
Yeah,
different
good
ways.
for you,
More,
man.
more
Real
people
shit.
found different ways to create income instead of going
Right,
to work their 9 to 5 jobs. And
right.
then the epidemic created. You got to think that the epidemic created time. You got to think everybody was laid off for a long period of
So
time,
you
bro.
got time to
So
sit there
people,
and
hold
think.
on, Kate, man, hold on. So people had time to actually sit back and reflect. Like, hold on, I don't need to work this goddamn job no more. I can go do this and make more money at my damn job. So this is why these numbers. This is why we've seen an fluctuation of these numbers from 20 million to 50 million between the year 2021 and 2022, bro. This shit was
Well,
unprecedented. When this shit
well,
happened, bro, this was unprecedented. This never was seen before. The Great Resignation. When people quit their damn jobs, bro. The Great
Uh,
good,
Resignation, man.
good.
would you say that a
It's
lot of would you say that a lot of black people do that anyway?
Hey, come back up here, Zell. You said
No,
what?
you need the
Would you say
entrepreneurial
that a lot of
spirit
black people do
between.
that anyway?
It doesn't
As far
matter
as
what
quit
fucking
their
being
Bro,
jobs
black.
and
this
start
ain't got,
something
bro.
else?
Gino, bro. This
it's
you gotta stop trying to put color on everything, bro. This has nothing to do with fucking color, bro.
It's
No,
an
because we were
entrepreneurial
talking about
spirit
the black
within you.
unemployment. That's
I
because
never worked for anybody since a teenager. You fucking
that'd be
idiot.
real
Like you don't.
topics where they be
You
saying the
pay
black
before this bullshit.
unemployment.
Yeah.
yeah.
And they be see well, they say, well, the reason that you know what I'm saying, but the black unemployment is fucked up because of the government.
Yeah,
Because they
it's
taking
multiple.
jobs and they doing this and they doing
It's
that.
You
multiple
can't
things
blame.
going. It's
You know what they.
oh, just 1 second, 1 second. I'll be real quick. It's multiple things going on at one time. We got the influx of immigrants coming in. We got the whole charade about building a wall and keeping them out. The rich people do not want to keep them out. They want them in because it's cheap labor. It's unorganized labor. It's
So,
people who are not going to unionize and push back
so
against the corporate agenda.
Real
So that
shit.
right.
exists too. It's multiple things
And I was
going
gonna
on
say
at
this.
one time.
And I
Then
was
you
gonna
got
say
the
this.
then you
Basically,
got
what
the
the
H
man's saying.
one.
The man's
Hold
actually
on,
on
once
point.
I'm gonna wrap it up. Then you got the H1B1 visa, where they're bringing in highly skilled people who are technically trained in engineering to replace where America has failed in educating engineers. America has failed to educate engineers. That's why they got to have H1B1 visas to bring in engineers from outside. That's it.
Hey,
I land my plane.
Zev, you gotta connect your camera
Here
and
goes
try to hit
Mike.
the link one more time. But I'm saying it says these statistics reflect the ongoing trend of job dissatisfaction and the desire for better pay and working conditions, which have led to a significant number of resignations in the United States workforce, bro. So this was
Yeah,
just
yeah, but
hornet's nest that was kicked. But
yeah,
I
this is a
feel like
game. It's a game that's being played on everybody. Okay,
That's true.
and
It's a game.
it doesn't. It's a game, and it doesn't really matter who the fuck
no,
you're.
but I'm saying, man, I'm saying that to say this. Niggas like Black Ice don't have to work their bullshit jobs
They
because
don't.
around 2020, bro, a lot of these good paying jobs became available to everybody, bro. A lot of these jobs where you had to be overly qualified to get back in 2010, Anybody could have got that shit around 2020.
But
That's
you know
what
No,
what's
sir.
happened,
weird?
bro.
No,
You know
sir.
what's
I'm
weird?
trying to
Like
go
sometimes
forward.
sometimes I take like an Uber
Man,
or
got
Lyft,
Case,
right?
Oh,
shut the
shit.
fuck up,
Hold
man.
on,
Stop
I want
helping
to
my
say
baby
something
mother
quick.
live down here.
Say
Oh,
again.
they got a tow
I'm
vehicle.
saying sometimes I
Okay,
take an
I'll see.
Uber and a
I
Lyft,
get
and
out
these
of left
people
down.
they have like
Can
PhDs
I
and
walk?
master's
Can I walk
degrees.
down? Okay, okay. All right.
Connect your camera, bro.
They have like PhDs and master
No,
degrees.
I'm
They're
good.
trying to
I'm
work
gonna
with
get
the
out and
Lyft.
walk
I
down there.
talk to them.
Appreciate
They're
you,
way
bro.
overly qualified for this what
Hey,
they do.
Zelvin, we gotta wrap it up, man. Get your camera and mic together. Come on up here, nigga. Vino,
Yeah.
you understand what I'm trying to say, bro?
Oh yeah.
Welcome
Oh
back.
yeah. I understand you saying, but I was just saying we was just having that conversation the other day and the black unemployment and we talking about, people not working and the reason why they don't have jobs and the reason why the black people, as far as
It's not
funds
just
be
fucking
fucked up
black people,
sometimes.
man. It's not just black people though. Why are we so obsessed with this shit? I don't get it.
Man, why the fuck you always in our conversation? I don't get that shit, my nigga.
What are you talking about, man? Like,
Yeah,
look,
yeah,
it's
that's why I say
basic.
you
It's
don't know what the
basic.
fuck niggas talking about and you
Yeah,
all in niggas'
I
mouth and
do know
shit,
what
nigga,
people are
like a
talking
bitch,
about. I
nigga.
do know what people are
Slap
talking
your
about.
bitch ass, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Okay, yeah. All right. You wanna act all tough and shit? Enough of your nonsense, buddy. Don't fucking play around with
Nigga,
me.
you acting tough, nigga, by coming up here talking, nigga, when niggas is
I'm having a
talking, nigga, shut the
conversation. What the
fuck
fuck
up,
am I
nigga.
doing wrong?
Bitch ass nigga. You ain't got
All right.
no comparison,
Before you
nigga,
say
with
that,
what we got going
oh,
on, nigga.
you want to bet?
Yeah, nigga. Hell y'all wanna
Hey,
bet, bitch
Kanye,
ass nigga.
What's up, nigga?
Or your dumb ass gonna lose.
Bitch ass nigga, you ain't got shit going on the same thing we got going on, nigga. You privileged, nigga. You just a dope
You know where
fiend,
I'm
nigga.
from? You know where I'm from? Where I came
You
up
just
from?
a
I make
gay
my own.
dope fiend, nigga.
I
Shut
make my
up,
own
nigga.
fucking business and shit.
Your
You know?
motherfucking family don't even fuck with you, nigga. Shut up.
Actually, no. My family is. You
Hey,
want to
Dirty
listen?
Ice, where you at, nigga? I know you
This
in the
nigga,
bushes,
you a
bitch,
gay
nigga.
dope fiend, nigga. You a goddamn furry, nigga. That's why they don't fuck with your weird ass.
Hey, Kanye, what's up, man?
A nice projection, bro.
Man, I'm gonna take off the stage real quick, bro. Hey, Kanye, what's up with you? I feel that, Jazz. She said niggas be scared to apply for better jobs, constantly underestimating their skills. Yeah, man, niggas don't believe in themselves, bro. Niggas sells for niggas like Dirty Ice. He's settling for less. He's screaming all this black power shit, but he's not showing black power. He's showing motherfucking black bullshit.
Shit, but
If you
niggas
believe in
still
yourself,
get
nigga,
rich.
push for a better fucking job, nigga.
Shit,
You can
niggas,
do better, bro.
shit,
Go
nigga.
start your own bro. I'm telling this is the best advice I can give you, bro. You saying everybody can't be about their own business, bro. Start your own business. Start your own maintenance company, bro. You clean up at Walmart every night. Start your own cleaning company. The way you can go in people's houses and clean their house and make money, nigga, and make triple the money. Why not do that, bro? Believe in yourself, nigga. Take them boots off. Strap your boots down. Strap on your boots. Do what you gotta do, bro. Niggas ain't trying to hear that black power shit in 2026, bro. If you're not showing it, you showing that you don't believe in yourself, nigga. You showing that you rather go take orders from time off. You showing that you rather go to Walmart and listen to motherfucking Billy and give you orders all night. You get reprimanded by Billy every day when you go to work. I know because I know you late. Every time you show up late, Billy say, now, Black Ice, this is your last time. I gotta write you up next time, buddy. But you don't tell him black power. When Billy reprimands you when your team lead Billy reprimands you at the job, do you scream black power in his face? I highly doubt you do.
That nigga said the team lead.
Nigga name is Billy, a white guy. And I highly doubt this nigga screams black power when he goes in Walmart.
Oh, good, man. Hey, so what would you say that the niggas that is working and that's getting some good money, would you say that they fucked up because they working for the white man?
You said what?
Would you say that the niggas that's making good money that work for the white man, but that still say fuck the white man is they fucked up?
I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I'm gonna tell you what somebody told me, man. How you gonna talk all this black shit, say that you a god and all this other bullshit, but then you go and you say the white man's an inferior being, he's below you, but then you turn around, go punch the clock, and take orders from the nigga all night, bro. That don't make no sense to me.
Within the type of society that we live in, we be targeted if we try to do anything. We'll be vastly targeted way quicker than uh, an immigrant or somebody else. We're gonna be the first ones they're gonna blame. So would you say that we?
Vino, say it, bro. Say that one more time, Vino.
I said if like when we had tried to get out there in the past to do things, it was a lot of blockage. It was a lot of haters. It was a lot of
But
things that made.
I just showed you the Great Resignation, bro. That shit's, bro. No, ain't no excuse no more. Because I showed you 50 million people quit between 2020 and 2023 to quit their jobs, bro. So that left an open market for all people, all races of people, bro. Black people, white people, brown, Mexican people to get these jobs. So there's no excuse no more. None at all, bro.
So would you saying that the
You
white people
don't, bro,
don't
you
be
don't remember
discriminating
when, bro,
jobs?
bro, you don't remember. Listen, let me tell you something, bro. These jobs were so goddamn desperate around that goddamn time, bro. Like I said, the jobs that niggas couldn't get back in 2005, 2007, nigga, those jobs became available to everyone around, the epidemic, nigga.
He's not. He's telling the truth. Truckers during COVID, truckers became essential workers. So
Yeah.
he's telling the truth.
You
People
said that
didn't want to work. They
you
didn't.
said
They
that
just wanted
truckers
that
became
$5,000 check, and then they was good.
That's what I'm
you
saying.
said
There's
that
no
truckers
excuse. I'm
became
saying, all I'm
workers.
saying, there's no excuse for a nigga to be making $13 an hour working at Walmart around this time, bro. Especially when all these good paying jobs are available, bro. There's no excuse. None at all. He a lazy ass nigga. The way he think is lazy.
So you saying that white
You
people don't
want to get
practice?
up here, B. You want to get up here, play victim, scream all this black power shit. Come on, man, fuck that nigga, man. Like I said, we'll
What
be all right
the
later on, bro.
fuck?
I'm saying,
Hey,
I'm
Zell,
saying,
hey,
would you
Zell,
say that would you say that white people still practice racism within hiring?
Vino, bro, what the fuck is you don't get, bro?
I'm just asking, but because they be
Yo,
talking about
Truth
these
Zone. Yo, what's
things
the
that
problem? What are we? What happened?
it's racism going on towards black people. They holding black
You
people
can't
back
use that
and
excuse.
stuff like that.
You can't use that excuse, pro Trumper. That would have helped you out with DEI, but they removed all that. So all that, there can't be no racism because that's what they removed all that for. Everybody has equal opportunity now,
I mean,
especially in the Trump era. It's equal. That's what they removed all that stuff for.
right? Okay, so once again, they were saying that the reason why the unemployment is because of the white man. But now the niggas do got the opportunity to get the jobs, but niggas is still saying, no, it's the white man that's fucking up the unemployment.
My nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
We was
So
talking about
is it the white
unemployment, we
man's
talking
fault
about
that niggas is?
jobs. You
Wait,
say
is it the
what?
white man's fault that niggas are born broke?
In some cases, yeah.
In all cases,
So you saying that just absolute, just for
yeah,
sure the reason?
absolutely. Reason why niggas aren't on top.
Yeah, they definitely in the way that the reason that
So
we
they're in the way, or
not
are
on
they the
top.
reason though?
They the reason
Nah, I can't get with that.
that we not the number ones in the world. So you saying we holding ourselves back from being the number one niggas on earth? That
So
ain't
if they're the
nobody else in
reason why
front of
we're
us
not
holding us
number
back.
one, why were we ever number one?
You say what now?
I'm saying if they're the reason why we aren't number one, right?
Right.
Why we are at the top
Right.
of the food chain of society of the economics.
Right.
Why were we before though? Like what happened?
Well, because it was small areas, the world wasn't as so sociable and so small to where it's so connected. Then was the ancient times.
So you don't care. So we don't. So can we admit that black people on a larger scale don't really care about our ancestors or like what happened in the ancient times?
Yeah, we do, but most black
Well, we
people in the
don't.
world,
It don't look like we do.
don't. But most black
It.
people in the world don't.
That's what I was saying. Most black people, right? I'm not talking about nobody on this panel. I'm just like, you know what I mean? Because I don't know nobody on this panel. I'm just saying, like, we play a lot of victim, but when are we gonna point out the fallacies we committed and we've done the wrong we've done? You know what I mean? Like we
Also,
just
we
pointed a lot.
lazy. Also, we really lazy, huh? So we really don't want to work, huh? We really lazy motherfuckers, huh? Niggas really believe that?
Well, no, because people, I mean, like I use me for example. People be like, yeah, like they talk about my profession. They're like, yeah, your profession's this, that, and the third. They always have so much to say because of social media. But it's like, why you still broke? Like, if you have so much to say about what I'm doing, and this is a really like I've experienced. That's why I say my experience. I've experienced this with mostly black people, bro. Like, if you so concerned about what another brother's doing, why don't you either do it or do something better? You know what I
So,
mean? What?
so,
Why are you still
so,
broke? Why you like?
so
Why
do
are you still talk? Why are you concerned about what others are doing, but not concerned about yourself? You know what I
so
mean? And
so
we
do a
deal with
nigga got
that largely in our community. We do.
so do a nigga got to make a certain amount of money to talk?
I mean, if they want to talk about money, yeah. And
Damn,
black people don't do that. We don't do that. Like
nigga
we
can't
talk
have
about
no
money
opinion, huh?
when we don't have money. Like we be
That's it.
trying to spend
Damn,
money that we don't have. You know what I mean? We're the
nigga
largest
can't have no
consumers.
opinion. So if that's the case, broke motherfuckers that start off at the bottom should never be at the top.
We are black people at the top, bro.
Shit,
Some
black people
black
coming
people
up
are, but like are
in certain
like
industries. Yeah, in certain industries. For sure, we at the top.
what industry are we at the top at?
Sports, entertainment.
No, we not.
How not?
What black? Wait, name a black NFL owner.
But we the highest paid.
No, we not. That's why I said name an NFL owner, black NFL owner. You can name a coach, possibly. I mean, they just let
Okay,
the
we
most
talking about an
prominent
owner that
NFL
got
coach
owner
go,
of a whole
black
bunch of
coach.
different businesses. We talking about one particular thing.
That's what he's saying. Of he's saying
I'm saying name
and
something, bro. That we're the
reg-
Yeah,
top. We
regard
are the top at. We
yeah,
make the most
regardless
financial
of the
revenue from.
regardless of
yeah.
the
A
regardless of
lot of
the
these black athletes be the highest paid in their state.
but the,
Nigga, but who
Yeah,
do they
compared
own
to
the
other,
team though?
yeah, compared to other workers, these niggas the highest motherfuckers employees in the state. What you
Nigga,
talking about?
Yeah, the thing is, per capita, they are the outliers. You know, as far as the masses of the populations, that's what he's talking about. You know,
mm-hmm.
the figures are outliers.
Hey,
But
we lightweight chose to give him more money though.
right, but the it's exploitation. You know, so that's why we don't see as many owners. Just the same way that Europeans kept Africa unindustrialized, they keep a lot of black people out of ownership of things like these teams. And we see Ice Cube and them struggle to get their team, their sports team off the. We see the barriers that were put in front of them when Bill Cosby and Oprah Winfrey wanted to purchase a network channel like ABC, NBC, one of those huge channels. You know, they put barriers in front of them. I mean, we in a constant
Right,
struggle.
that's the same thing I was saying. Niggas was saying that it's the black people fault.
Man, I'm so one thing about this nigga Black Ice. Imagine a nigga getting up here projecting every night. He gonna come up here projecting. You lay with white girls, they smell like wet dog. Nigga, that's really what you want to tell your manager at work, but you want to come tell a nigga online that. But you ain't gonna go tell your manager that nigga. You smell like wet dog.
so wait, is it wait. Okay,
Bitch ass nigga.
I see what who was I don't even know who that was talking. My fault,
Afro
bro.
Asiatic.
Yeah, Asiatic, bro. You're right, bro. I'm not disagreeing with what you say, but is it black people? Is it white people's fault that we didn't write none of our history down?
No, even if you did write your history down, they literally tell you that they erased the history that was already here. So
Yes,
that wouldn't even matter. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
at the end of the, at the end
okay,
of
if
the day,
they
just
telling us, wait. If they told us, Zay, right, Zay, if they
mm-hmm,
told us that they erased our history and changed it, they to tell us that, right?
mm-hmm.
That don't say why didn't we write it down though originally? If
But
history matters so much, right?
I'm
And
asking
they're
you
saying that they did it, that
if
they erased it and they
if
changed it.
brother,
Why didn't we?
hold on
Go
one
ahead, go ahead, go
second.
ahead. I keep asking you a question and I'm cutting you off. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah,
My
yeah. I
fault.
was just gonna say something had to have been in place for them to destroy. What did they destroy if nothing was in place? You get what I'm saying? Not saying it had to have been a book. It could have been a damn building, or it could have been a this. But that's their history. stamped onto the land, basically, which was destroyed. So when they used the word, they came in and destroyed it and then gave them their history back. One, you got to ask yourself, well, what was the point of destroying the history to re-give it back to them? I mean, to reteach them and all that extra bullshit. That's what I mean by that. Like,
But that would be like a rhetorical question to black people, like because like I mean like let's be real, like they did it so that they can. That's what conquering is. You
yeah,
know what I
that
mean? That's
that
what.
is what conquering is. So when we get to talking about, who's in power and who's not, well, clearly you'll never be in power unless you're writing the story of the land. Period. You'll never be in power. It'll always be that, whatever that is. So, and at this point, like I wrote on Discord, the minority is the people. I mean, the minority is the government. The majority is the people. But we keep black and white, this and that, da 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 da. That's why we stuck in this system, because it's not just a one race thing that's a part of the government. It's multiple different people within that little
Right.
system, but
So it's
they're not
about
more
being
than
a,
the people.
right. So it's about being a true American, right?
What you mean by that?
Ain't about no color. It ain't about no black. It ain't about. It's all about one people doing American shit, right?
Yeah, we got race and class
All right.
issues going on simultaneously. Class is one issue, and then race is another. But they are both factors in what we discussing as far as economics and the politics of it. They're both factors. It's just like a black woman being able to get a loan because she's considered a double minority, so she gets a double benefit. As far as loans are concerned, because there are factors that
Right.
exist
Y'all made me
inside.
remember what I came up here to say. So, hello?
Go ahead, bro.
Hello?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Come on, this stuff still don't work.
Like
Yeah,
King, yeah, we can hear you, nigga.
Ah, type shit. Look, check it. I could believe the Waltons are the second richest family because you got to think about it. They kind of took China from a third world sort of country to where they're at now with just, the products us buying. So we kind of chose that the consumer because we supported Walmart. We bought that stuff.
And we in here talking about we need to shut America down. We need to shut the system down. We got a family from Arkansas that
that's
just started making money in the 1900s, becoming the second richest family in the world. And they say
that's
we need to shut down America.
that's an extremely
But think about
profound. That's
how
it. Hold on,
strong your
listen. Hold
America
on.
buying power is. You made him rich, but you made like a bunch of Chinese people rich too.
But
That's
you
an
got you
extremely.
you got to keep in mind too that Walmart is contracted through our United States Department of Defense also.
Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me too? Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear me?
we, we hear you, Afroasiatic. So I'm
Okay.
saying the funding was already there through the U.S. government.
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
just wanted to
storage house,
add
is what Walmart is, and they sell products. Yeah, but Amazon is doing the same thing, and Amazon sells Walmart and Target products.
what happened was our government colluded and exported manufacturing to China. They colluded with corporations that wanted to manufacture products very cheaply, and they did that. They
I guess I
exported
said that to
manufacturing
say we, the
to China.
consumer.
I don't
Everybody
think he
always
can hear
brags
me.
about black people
I don't
got a
think he can.
trillion
Can
dollars.
you hear
So,
Afroasiatic?
He can't hear
uh,
me.
Oh, he
He
can't hear
can't
you,
hear me.
Afro.
No.
my bad, bro.
Yeah, but did we exported manufacturing to China, and in doing so, we exported technical proficiency to China, and it backfired. And China has excelled in technology now because the greed of our politicians and our corporations has exported manufacturing to China. And one of the back blowbacks from that is that the American people suffered because while they were manufacturing, they moved the manufacturing base overseas. That's one blow against the American people because you take manufacturing out from under the American people. You take it overseas, you manufacture cheaply, extremely cheaply, and then you sell back those same goods at an exorbitant surplus. That's why we see the corporate profits going through the roof since the 1950s, since they signed this bill in that allowed them to export manufacturing. And we saw now one of those blowbacks we getting from China is that China is one of the most technically proficient countries on the planet right now. We're like 50 years behind China in technology because of the greed of our politicians and our corporations.
That's
No,
all
we
very true, and I believe that.
definitely
But I've
good in
never
front of
seen black
China.
people. I've
We not
never seen
behind
black
China in
people
nothing.
outside of Walmart boycotting it with signs. I'm sorry. Like what you said is all true, bro. But I've never been
We
to a
not behind
Walmart where
China.
black people were outside boycotting. I
We
Yeah,
not
haven't.
but
behind. We not behind China in nothing.
China is like 50 years ahead of us now, brother. If you look at the Chinese electric cars, they're blowing American and Western manufactured cars out of the water. When you look at the technology, when you
That's
look
a lie.
for hold, 1 second,
That's a
brother.
lie.
Okay, for $37,000, you can get a car that's fully loaded with greater range, back seats spin around and face to back. China, when you look at the technology, just look at the technology
Okay,
for
so what
yourself.
you talking about
Never
is
mind,
prices. That
That
don't have
doesn't
nothing
that
to do
never
doesn't
with the
make
mind,
a car
technology.
though.
never
That
mind
doesn't
what I'm
just make a
saying.
car though. I'm not going to do that. We could use a different example. I know where you're getting at, but like I'm not going to say cars. They're not beating us with vehicles and
They're
manufacturing vehicles. No, they're
they're
not.
they're beating us with cars. They're beating us with mega construction. China is handling the majority of the mega construction all over the planet right
Yeah,
now.
infrastructure.
In
Yes,
Africa,
yes, yes.
Asia, infrastructure, bridge building, road building, huge mega projects are being handled by
We
Chinese
letting them
firms.
have them
No,
contracts.
because
And and that's also right. We're also letting them. Like we don't want
no,
to go
you
new. We don't.
you can't stop them now. America can't stop them now. They can't stop them.
They sure did
China,
stop them doing business with Venezuela. They sure did
America,
shut that down.
America has sold out manufacturing and technical proficiency, engineering to China. When they shipped over the low cost manufacturing to China, they inadvertently gave them technical proficiency and they ran with it. What they were supposed to do, what we should do.
In
They ran
areas
with the
that we don't, in areas we feel we don't, as Americans, we don't need to progress in. Like, okay, a Toyota Tundra, yeah, the most reliable pickup truck they made. I see where you're getting at, bro. But a Toyota Tundra also can't pull 40,000 pounds. We're the king of that shit. We're the king of big. You know what I mean? So I see what
no,
you're
you're not
saying,
the
but
king of big.
we're not like yeah, China might have the same aircrafts as us, but we also have a
How
few thousand more aircrafts than they do. You know what I mean? In total,
how are we the king
with
of
all
big
different
when
branches. You
one
know what I mean?
second, brother. Let's go back and forth.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
How are we the king of big when China is handling all the mega construction projects?
They're
It's
not.
Chinese. Yes, they are.
Wait,
These are facts on a
wait. Do
global.
you know what a cat motor is, bro? Do you know what a Cummins motor is?
Yes, I know what a cat motor is. I come from a background of skilled trades. I definitely know what a cat is.
Okay. No. I was no. I was literally that was a real question, brother.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not trying to insult you, brother. All right,
Absolutely.
so you know what
That's
that
caterpillar.
is, right?
That's
Wait, do they
caterpillar.
put those in Chinese trucks?
The Chinese are manufacturing their own cats, brother. They're manufacturing all their own stuff, bro.
They don't even manufacture
This
cat
is
no
this,
more.
I'm not talking about cat. They're manufacturing their own equipment. They don't need cat. That's what you're supposed to do when you get technical proficiency. Then you don't need anyone. You manufacture your own shit. And that's what they have
Hold
done.
on. So you saying that China done passed us within 50 to 70 years?
Yeah, brother. Look
That's
at the
crazy talk.
technology. Look at the technology. Look
Yep.
at the manufacturing base. Most of our products are manufactured in Asia. That means that they have a stronger manufacturing base than us. It's
No, the only
I'm
obvious.
reason
saying
they
the
went to
products that
Asia is
don't
because
matter
they
are
changed
manufactured in
policies over
Asia,
here.
bro.
Hold on. No, the reason that they went to Asia is because they changed policies over here in the 80s and the 70s.
That's correct. They
That's the only
sold us.
reason that they went over there.
They sold out the American people. You're exactly correct.
Right.
Yep.
Well, it ain't got nothing to do with them over there at all. It's
It
all
got a lot. It got a lot to do with them because they ran with the technical proficiency.
no, they was just cool with the policy.
No, brother, they benefited. They ran with the technical proficiency and built up their companies in their country like they're supposed to. They did what they were supposed to do. Anytime you can get the tool is the technical proficiency. The tool is impartial. It doesn't care who has it. But once you get the technical proficiency, you're supposed to take it and use it for yourself. But what we do through scholarships is our people are tricked into giving our technical proficiency to their companies because they harvest the talent. They give people scholarships and they harvest and develop the intelligence and the talent. But the talent belongs to the corporation when you work for them because we don't own our own firms right now. We can. It would take a more collective effort, but that's a place that we got to get to. So we have technical proficiency, but because they cultivate the talent through scholarships, we end up not using it directly for our own people and we give our talents over to their corporations.
because it's all about being American, right?
It's all about being black for me. You know what I mean? That's my position in it.
So you're saying black people we got to make our own engines and our own
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. I wasn't. Yeah, I'm with that, bro. That's why I
Yes,
didn't have any much pushback with you. I mean, what you're saying is true, but like, I mean, there's just some things that we don't need that can be proficient to us. You know what I mean? That need to be made in America, like, or are made in America.
They
You
keep
know what I mean?
selling all our shit over there, man. It's it's
yeah.
it's the politicians and all them people taking the businesses and all the corporations from here and selling them over there for cheaper labor and cost and turnaround. So they can
Facts, right?
spike up
Hold on,
them
what is you?
prices on what we paying for it.
Hold on, what is you saying that we need to be building motors just to be selling to black people, or we need to just be building motors to have a black company doing that?
It
We
would
we need. Go ahead.
it, I was gonna say it really wouldn't matter who you selling it to, because at the end of the day, if they're gonna keep coming in and taking what you got going on and pushing it somewhere else, or hiking up the price to where it's not even a profitable business, then what would be the point? Like
Yeah,
that's how they doing it. It's like, oh yeah, but we'll knock up the prices, so now it'll be harder for all of you independent smaller businesses to thrive off of this, and then these big corporations can thrive, because you got to keep in mind. That's why I said Walmart still gets funded through the Department of Defense. That's why they still can house and shelter military personnel during martial law or any type of warfare or weather fear and this, that, and the third. Same thing with Waffle House, same thing with Wawa, same thing with a lot of these different businesses that you'll see still
right.
standing. Taco
Like
Bell
say
being one
you
too.
like say you have a nephew and he is a mathematical genius. He just naturally inclines towards mathematics. They'll pay attention to him come up through school, and when he gets to the grade level that he becomes a college student, they will offer him a scholarship. But they're harvesting the talent of our people. And then naturally, because this is the corporation that funded the scholarship, a lot of children are going to go and work for those corporations, but they're harvesting the talent of our people. They're crafty. It looks good because you're giving them a scholarship. I can't knock that. I want that black child to take that scholarship. But at the same time, it's some issue taken with all of our talent being given over to these corporations. It's IBM, it's Apple, it's Microsoft, it's whatever, these big name corporations. They're cultivating our people's talents and bringing it over to them, like a sharecropper harvesting his crops.
Hmm.
So would you say is they bringing the talent over to them, or is it just about succeeding within a society just built?
They want control of the talent. They want control of the engineering, the gifts of engineering that our people have. Our people are talented and gifted in science. They couldn't go to the moon without black women helping them do that math. We wouldn't have the cell phone without a black man. We wouldn't have these different, a lot of the different technological advancement that we have made. Black people has invented it.
Well, a lot of the things you're saying though do require belief too. Like you believe that black women help people go to the moon, right? Into space. So you believe that a lot of these corporations are doing what they're claiming they do, right?
Well, I mean, bro, what I know is black people had agriculture, black people had metallurgy, black people had pastoralism, all of these subsistence strategies that help you support populations. We had that first. That can be demonstrated that black people knew about the science of how to raise cattle, take care of cattle, raise sheep, take care of sheep, raise crops, take care of crops. We had those technical proficiencies first.
Can I ask you a
Now
question on
European
that?
now Europeans have those technical proficiencies and they're doing what they're supposed to do. We just got to get back to doing what we're supposed to do.
Good morning, y'all. Can I ask you a question on that, brother? What you just saying? You said black people had the science of metallurgy, right? Back in the days. That's what you
Yeah,
said, right? All
yeah,
right.
that's
Can I
one
ask
of the
you a
things.
question on that though? If that's true, I'm not saying if it is or isn't, but I'm gonna ask you a question on that. If that's true, what you said, how comes only Europeans had swords and shields, and when they came over here, we only had bows and arrows?
Europeans had black people had swords and shields, bro.
I'm
If you look
saying
at
the Africans didn't have swords.
yes they
That's
did.
metallurgy. That's metallurgy,
Yes,
right?
yes they did. Yes they
They
did.
did.
Yes.
They did.
Yes.
Okay. Who? Show me who.
Bro, the Mali Empire had swords and spears. The Wangara had swords and spears.
The South Africa had swords.
The East Africans had swords and spears and things that they had metallurgy, brother.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah.
little
Show me.
metallurgy.
Prove it. Prove it.
Oh man, yo, damn.
I'm just saying. When the Europeans came over here, they had swords and shields. That's metallurgy. They met Indians with bows and arrows. Where's the metallurgy? In Africa, the same thing. Where's the metallurgy? Where's the metallurgy?
Oh man.
No, that's not my. I mean, the brother's right. The Africans did have metal or whatever, bro.
Urgy.
Yes,
Urgy, you know
yes.
what I mean? But
Thank
that
you.
like that's beyond the point, bro. I'm just
Thank
saying
you.
like what I don't get how America is like selling out all of our tech and our
It's easy, nigga.
Zay, that's why I say you got
The
questions
all
on
of
that.
it
government.
though. Like nah, not all of it.
Listen,
I
yo.
say
I
you got
mean,
question everything.
Zev. Listen. What do you think your history is? The stuff that was already here, the stuff that they were already doing. So why would somebody have to come here if they was doing it there to come take it from here to bring it over there? That means they wasn't doing it there. But the thing that they can offer you is, hey, well, we can help broaden your your consumer rate because you're not selling to people across the pond unless they bring their boats over here. We can help you export, and that's how you take over your shit. Then look at the government, these government politicians and all this stuff. None of them are literally blood descended from the Americas. These are all foreigners that's in offices and politician spots sending shit back to their house, just like any other foreigner in regular life that work a fucking 9 to 5 and send his checks back to his country. It's the same thing. They got a better interest than what it is for the United States because they can always go home and live off of whatever the fuck they didn't stole or moved around.
Yeah, we used to argue about that in class
I'm saying our
with
real
our professor.
American. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying we used to argue with well, our professor, we used to go back and forth about it. And he used to, but his synopsis was that the captains of industry, they don't have any loyalty to any national flag. They don't care about America. They don't care about any particular country. They only care about potential consumer markets. That is their agenda. Market penetration. That's why when me and Zay, we was talking the other day, and Zay was like, "Yeah, when I went to Morocco, I saw Coca-Cola, I saw McDonald's. That's market penetration. That's how they look at India. That's how they look at China. They want market penetration. That's why we see Coca-Cola, McDonald's. They might be beefing politically, but they really don't give a fuck because they on the ground selling their products. You understand? So it's a cold game. That they talking about, that we talking about. It's a cold ass game. They don't have no loyalty to us, to the American people.
Yeah,
That's why.
we don't have a whole lot of loyalty to other black people, bro. Like if black people selling shoes and then there's some Jordans next to the shoes the black people selling, we gonna say, damn, them shoes is ugly. I don't know about them shoes. I need me some J's, bro.
That's a
We
marketing
betrayed it, or
problem.
we
But
betrayed the
still,
black people,
but
bro.
it
We just
wouldn't
betrayed black
listen.
people.
It still wouldn't matter because the materials and where's it being sourced? China. So yeah, the black nigga is going to make a few dollars off of it, but still, it's still building up China at the greater end of the deal because in America we don't have any selling houses. We don't have any any of that stuff. Los Angeles had one left, and they got rid of it within this Trump administration. So the only one that you can find is in Mexico City now. But outside of that, you're not gonna be able to source none of that shit out here. It's all coming from overseas. How you gonna make the shoe without the products?
And that's a matter of marketing. We have been Nike, Adidas, Reebok, all of these big shoe companies, we have been marketed to since we were children. All of this has been marketed, but they're using the talent of a Michael Jordan, a Bo Jackson, a Kyrie Irving. It's our talent attached to the product.
So they're
That's
not
what
supposed to
makes
do that.
that's what they're supposed to. They're doing what they're supposed to do.
Exactly. Now
What
you
I'm
were saying
saying.
like they're not
What
supposed to do
no,
that.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it in any
No, you
way.
was insinuating that.
No.
I never say you said that. I'm saying you sound like you was insinuating.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. You know what I mean? Because it needs to be understood. What I'm saying is we need to be in position to be able to utilize our own people's talents to do what they're doing. Right now, we're in a plantation, a sharecropper type position. Even with our big figures
That's
that's
that
making big
victimhood
money,
shit, bro.
it's still sharecropping. It's still
That's that.
sharecropping.
That's that victimhood shit again.
It
We were
actually
in position at some
it's
point when we
reality.
had like a Negro League or something like that.
It's economic warfare. It's economic
How is
warfare.
it economic warfare
I'm
when
just
Michael
saying we
Jordan
did
is a
these things before, and
multi-billionaire?
black
How is
people
it?
wanted to ride on the
Come on,
bus
man.
with white people, bro. Like I see what you're saying. I'm not saying you're wrong, bro. I'm just saying we did these things recently. If we're talking about a timeline of history, we did these things recently, and then you just have those outliers within our community that just wanted to be curious, wanted to be a cat. You know what I mean? Wanted to kill the cat and see if they could hop on a bus with all white people and be the only black person on the bus. And then
Right.
civil rights comes around. Civil rights comes around, and now we're getting sprayed with hose and getting attacked by dogs. Come on, bro.
Because it
Like
ain't just
I hear what you guys are saying, but
listen.
that's not reality. It's
No, no,
not.
no. It is reality
It's
because
not.
again,
You're gonna have black people.
look at the separation within the black groups today. So again, who the fuck is to say what these black people was back then that sold you by itself? Could they have been African? Could they have been Haitian? Could they have been from fucking Spain? Could they have been from Portugal?
If
We don't
Rosa
know.
Parks was an African,
N-
then
n-
we really got indoctrinated.
I don't know who the fuck was at this point. They said Rosa Parks was a fictional character too. So which one is it? Is she black? Is she fictional? Is she real? Is she white? Is she Puerto Rican? Is she motherfucking Aboriginal? We don't know. So how are we standing on anything they giving us as if like how you that confused? It's easy to infiltrate anything, my nigga. Like niggas will
Wait,
sell
because
out
people
the
in the comments are
niggas.
like, are the
That's what
comments are like,
niggas sell out their own family over some will money and policy money and shit like that. Niggas,
but fuck public transportation. If we had black transportation, I'm black. I don't give a fuck about public. I'm not public. I'm black.
but
So
all
wait,
right. So
why would I want to ride on public transportation if there was black transportation? I'm doing too much now. Now I'm doing too much.
no, 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 no,
Now I'm
no.
doing too much. No, if I want to go do that, I'm doing too much now.
No, I mean it's
I
just
have
like
that black
it's.
bus.
I mean there's different things. That's why I just said again. Who are all these black people that you're accounting? Because even today when we say black, notice they start separating people. Oh, this is a tether. This is a this. This is a that. This is a this. This is a that. This is a that. So it's easy for a nigga to go work out a plan to sell out everybody when they really wasn't a part of the team in the first place. People want to be the ones. I mean, we're all. That's how this shit work. Niggas will literally sell each other out at work to be the nigga on top, the highest paid one.
It's
That's
all
it.
war. It's warfare. It's economic warfare, political, psychological
You
warfare.
can buy somebody's attorney, my nigga. Like
Not
It's different
warfare is
warfare.
business, bro.
It's,
Not warfare is business.
business is
My
war.
personal is business.
it's
Business
it's
is
it's,
war.
it's both, y'all. Y'all ain't got to argue them points. Come on now, it's both.
I'm gonna explain why I said that, Zay. Because again, I feel like not say the brother is wrong what he's saying, but I think he's conflating two different issues and making it one issue. Because he's confusing racism with classism.
I said earlier that racism and classism are factors. They are factors in the conversation. I
I
said
never
that
said.
earlier.
I agree with that, but I believe you're conflating both. You think both is the same thing or whatever.
No,
That's
I
all.
do not. I clearly, I certainly know the difference between racism and classism.
I don't. I disagree though. But go ahead though. You got the floor.
No, I don't need the floor.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. Classism is about business and money. Pot is either you poor or you rich, right? If you poor, you going to jail, or you poor, or you just gonna live a fucked up life. If you rich, you could buy your way out of prison. This is how it goes. Now, people conflate that with racism. You understand? It's not the same shit. It correlates with each other because we know that black people on the economic totem pole is on the bottom of the totem pole. Pause. When you're talking about who's the richest ethnic group in the country, in the United States. So that's the only similarity. But other than that, it's two different things. And that's what I'm trying. That's my point.
Yeah, racism and classism are two different things, but in certain areas they intersect. They intersect with one another.
You're right. I'm not. I
Because
just
hold
said
on,
that.
let me finish what I'm saying, brother. We heard what you said. Racism and classism are two separate concepts, but they intersect in our community in various places. You
I
know,
just said that.
we can see that. Well, just let me say what I'm saying. I just want to make myself clear, brother. You know, that's all.
Yeah, but you're saying the same thing I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying.
We worded
Respectfully,
it.
respectfully,
Yeah,
more
well,
respectfully.
we worded it a bit different, you know. But I just wanted the audience to understand and the panel to understand that I do understand that there's a difference between racism and classism, but those two factors do intersect at various places in our community.
I got you. We agree on that. I'm not this. That's not the dispute. The disagreement. We agree on this. What I'm saying is you are conflating the two, though, not anybody else. When I hear you speak
Where
on
did
certain
I
things, I think that's what you do, certain things.
tell me where?
Respectfully,
Give me an example, bro. Give me an example.
right? Like you would say is economic warfare. So when you say word terms like economic warfare, you're basically, I'm not, and this is my opinion, you're insinuating that there's some type of um basically what you saying, like trying to hold black people back some way. So you're basically conflating racism with classism, right?
Well, well, you may not be familiar with the term or the nomenclature, systematic racism, but systemic racism is a real term, and systemic racism is basically they document factors where, for instance, African American people would be charged higher interest rates for the same vehicle. When you go into the same sales, you're going to the same salesperson at the same in the same building, but because you are a black person, you're paying a higher interest rate on that same Honda Accord.
Can I ask you something on
Okay,
that?
brother, can you let me finish? I'm giving an
What
example.
if the black person got bad credit? When you
Can you
got
let
bad credit, you pay
can you
high interest rates on anything, brother.
can you allow? Didn't I let you talk? Then I'm just giving my example. When the same person, a white person in the same building at a few feet across from you at another desk is making a deal on the same vehicle, but they're getting a lower interest rate. What they identify that type of activity as is systemic racism. Systemic racism exists.
Okay, so can I ask you something on that? Do you know the economic um statistic they took of the richest ethnic groups in the United States from top to bottom? You seen that stat?
No, elaborate
Okay,
on it.
I'm gonna refresh you. Pause. On the top of the economic status, ethnic group is the Chinese, the Mongolians. Asians are making the most money per family household in the United States right now. You know who's second? Hindustanis, East Indians. Cash Patel family owned damn near all the hotels. You ever go to a hotel, regular hotel, you see Indians in it?
Okay, what's your point?
Let me finish. You let me finish. Right now, you know who's third on the list? Europeans. Fourth is Spanish. You know who's on the bottom of the list? Black people.
What is your
You're
point?
saying, and
That
no,
don't
I'm gonna
sound
ask you a
like
question. You're
racism to me. That
saying
sounds
because
like
no, hold
nepotism.
up. You're saying because of that, that's racism. So let me tell you. Let me ask you something about that then.
What is your
If it's
point?
no, hold up.
That's
Let
what I
me
want to
finish,
know.
bro.
What is your
If it's
point?
racism, how is Asians and Indians making more money than white people in their own country? Then? If it's racism, brother.
It's not racism. That's nepotism.
Thank you. Thank you. Who said that?
Is that bar?
Thank you, brother. Teach the OG. Because I think you the younger
Nepotism.
brother. Teach the
Nepotism
OG what it
That
trumps
is.
was that
nepotism in
was
What you
America
talking about,
trumps
man?
that was a
racism all day
pointless
long, bro.
that
It's
was a
nepotism,
pointless
bro.
rant. It was pointless.
I don't
He
see
didn't
how.
make
Y'all
any.
didn't hear me say
He didn't
earlier
make
that it.
any relevant point.
Y'all didn't hear me earlier where I broke down the minority and the majority thing. And I said the people of the land, the citizens, the voters, they're the minority. The people in the government, I mean, vice versa. They're the majority. The people in the government, politicians, and all those people are the minority. But within that minority group is what they break down to you when they talk about statistics. So it's a mixture of different groups. It could be black people there, it could be Arab, it could be Chinese, it could be white, it could be this, it could be that. But at the end of the day, we the motherfucking people, nigga, we are the, like, we can literally push all these people out the way. Just stop participating in all they bullshit. The top can't survive without a middle or a bottom. It would have to fall.
That's true.
So if
I
you're
think
gonna,
Yodi is trying to say like, what do black people like? What is the discussion about black people in
no.
that
What I was trying to
instance? You
say
know, in that
was, I was trying
stance.
to say that I don't think it's racism based there neither. I agree with Yodi on
Thank you,
that
Zay.
point.
Thank you, Zay.
I was agreeing with him on the point. But I was saying you have to look at it from a different eye than if you agree to that point, because you would have to know that it's not just white people at the top. It's some black people there. There's a lot of different people there. But them niggas at the top can't live and can't be in that position without you being where you at.
Exactly. That's how business works, Zay. Business
Mm-hmm.
work off ignorance. The more dumber the customer, the better I could sell him something.
Yep. It's marketing.
It's called
Mhm.
marketing.
That's why they say
Business,
black people.
not
That's
personal.
why they say black people have a low IQ.
Thank you. Thank you.
We get all those IQ ads on Instagram and shit now. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to push that narrative. You know what I mean? That's just what's about trying to be pushed through business. It's business.
Now we having a conversation.
Jews don't want to do business with black people because they think they're ignorant, not because they're just goy. White people are goy too to the Jews,
It
but
literally,
but they feel they can do business easier with the white man. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
That's all this.
because in order for you to infiltrate, you got to kind of look like something or blend into something. That's why I said, in order for them, how the fuck a nigga confuse a Native American with a slave? Or how the fuck do you confuse a poor white person with a Jewish person? That's how they did it, nigga.
And that's why I feel like that Pan Africanism brings victimhood. That's one of the disagreements, man. It brings, oh, we you know what I'm saying? We is this nigga why we I'm not getting money? Is this nigga why I can't go here? No, it ain't, nigga. It's
I
you.
get, I get money. I don't know who you talking about, but in the sense of
I wasn't talking to you personally, brother. I said Pan Africanism. I ain't
in
saying
the
you personally.
conversation as far as the conversation is concerned, the power is in manufacturing. The principles of business are manufacturing, distribution, and consumption. By and large, the American people are engaged in mass consumption, and the manufacturing base has been sold out from under the American people by politicians and corporations. You know, we are a part of that demographic, so we are a part of what is called the consumer economy. A consumer economy is inherently weak because it does not manufacture. So
Would
that's
you
a
say that
problem.
we?
That's
Would
a
you say
problem
that?
for all American people. That's a
Would
problem
you
for
say
all
that we've been sold out by Democrats, and that's
There's
the
no
reason why
racism
the
about that.
international people is the number ones in the United States as far as their families? It's not foundational Americans on white or the
yeah.
black side. It's this international shit. And it's like I say, that's the bullshit that the Democrats is pushing, but it's all covered up and it's all police brutality,
It's
white
bipartisan.
men, white men, white men. But
It's
niggas
both
supposed to be
sides,
running
Bipartisan.
brother.
It's
with
It's
some
both sides, you
bipartisan.
motherfucking
know.
gay ass niggas
It's
talking about some
bipartisan.
international shit.
It's bipartisan,
Yeah,
y'all. It's
it's
bipartisan.
both of those
He
parties
said both.
yeah,
Okay.
both parties
Both
participate.
parties. Yeah.
Because
Like
you got to
when they
remember, I mean, look at, like I said, look at the people within the parties. Cash Patel is not American. So who
Mhm.
benefits racially through Cash Patel?
It's bipartisan.
All of these groups, they
No,
all
he
send
was
their money back to the
American.
people.
No, he was
Who?
American.
Nah, Kosh
Patel.
Cash
Patel,
Patel's
he's
family own a
American.
lot of
Kosh
hotels in
Patel
the
is
United
American.
States.
Now, is his parents or grandparents American? Probably not.
That's what I
Probably not.
just
But
asked.
Kosh
I just
Patel
said
is American, though.
where would his lineage money go back to?
Yeah,
No,
okay.
it's
No,
going
okay.
back
Yeah, I get what
to
you're
I'm an
saying.
Just
America,
like
I
just
thought you
like
were
how
saying,
you.
I thought you were saying like he was an immigrant. I'm
No,
like,
it's
nah,
going.
that's
no,
not.
No, it's
That's
because
staying
what.
right.
I even
It's
said it
staying right
earlier.
here in
I
America.
said it
It ain't
earlier.
going nowhere else.
I said it earlier. You got plenty of American Chinese people that said, but they send their money back to their countries. Do y'all not get that?
So we just got done talking to
No,
one of your
Not all of
nobody,
partners
them.
the other day that was
nobody
from
Not
care.
Indonesia, and he said he
Nobody.
was going to fight for America and not fight for his country. So if they fighting for America, they not sending no money back to no damn country.
Who's stopping it?
Yeah, they
What?
sending money back.
Yo,
What kind
Zay,
of
can I
question
ask?
is
Everybody
that?
send money back to their
They sending
country.
money back to their
What kind
country.
of question is that, man? What?
They sending money back to their
So
Who's
country.
you think they're
stopping
not
it?
taking care of their grandparents and all that stuff
Yeah.
Okay, so because they give some money to their family, they sending money back to their country to build up their country?
to build up their country because their family still lives there, which positions their family to be in a higher ruling class within the country. It's just like remote working somewhere and getting paid a lot to make sure your family in a poor area is able to get up out of that area because you're remote working in another area that actually pays a lot.
No, they coming to America to be Americans.
Okay, just like all the celebrities that finish at their retirement years and move back overseas. What's the
Who?
difference?
Who?
All the all the
Who?
motherfuckers went back
You
overseas.
say Tina Turner?
All them niggas went overseas and helped that economy out. Khalees,
Russell. So I guess Russell
Tina
Simmons.
Turner's American.
So I guess Russell
You said
Simmons is
I'm
from
not
over
Khalees.
there in that island that he went to, huh?
who.
Michael
Russell
Jackson went
Simmons.
back to Gary, Indiana.
Okay, so where's all the record label executives' families from? Before you get to Michael Jackson, somebody's signing his check. Michael,
Probably like
Israel.
Poland or like
Israel.
Poland.
thank you. Can y'all let's stop worried about the members
They
of
right
all.
from America. Ain't no
Y'all talking
going to
about
no other
niggas
I
with a
country.
thought we still
membership.
on black people. Wait, I thought we still on black
Y'all talking
people.
about memberships and members and not the nigga that actually own the club. We talking about the
Hmm.
niggas that own the club, nigga, not the niggas that got memberships. Anybody can go to Costco and Walmart and
That's
get a
right.
membership and sell
Right.
that
And
shit
I'm
back in
saying
damn
that the
Africa.
Democrats is in the motherfucking way because they got these international people owning shit.
It's not just the Democrats though. It's both sides. It's Democrat
It's
and
literally both
Because
sides.
because the Republicans is pushing
it's literally
make America great
it's
again.
literally both sides, bro. That's
Not no
propaganda.
motherfucking make the world great.
That's propaganda.
So what
Make America great.
so did Trump bring back any of the meat processing plants and all of that stuff?
I'm pretty sure they're coming.
Okay. Because remember, they was going when the first time he came in, this motherfucking shits got signed out.
The only thing that's going to make America strong is bringing back manufacturing, and they don't want to retool and rebuild
That's what Trump doing now.
all of
No, what
these
they
different
saying is
factories.
That's what
that
Trump
they
doing
don't
now.
want
It's going to
to
take.
spend their time doing that type of work. They saying that's
It's
small money. They
it's
saying
going
that's
to
small.
take.
They say
It's
let Chinese and them get that small money. We
it's going to
getting big
take.
No,
money
you explaining it
within
wrong.
No,
technology.
bro.
We getting big
Vino,
money within technology
you
and
explaining it
weaponry.
wrong, Vino. You explaining it
Exactly.
wrong. It's not that. I can see if you talking about the niggas that's actually getting the money. Like I said, the niggas that's owning the club. But keep in mind, China, the reason why they got it is because them damn workers ain't getting paid shit. We complain about minimum wage. Y'all just sat there and had a conversation with Black Ice about $11, $13 an hour. Imagine if you was making $25 an hour and or less than that, making damn I said $25 an hour. Imagine if you was making 25 cents an hour and the minimum wage in America is $13 an hour. That you see the difference? That's why they're sending it over there to get it processed, made, and sending it back over here to use your money to pay for it. Because they don't have to
Right.
pay them workers like that. So the owners
No,
are the ones that
but then these same Americans say, well, shit, them Chinese people over there got the leading technology because they making
No, no,
money.
no. They inadvertently exported technology when they sent the manufacturing over there. China just happened to take advantage of it and run with it as they should. But they did that inadvertently when they exported the technology over there. The manufacturing base was sold out from under the American people.
Nah, man,
yeah.
we gave them that trade market. We gave them that lane.
Whatever word you want to use, it still was sold off, you know. That's what he's
Exactly.
saying. No matter what words sound good, gave, sold,
I
traded,
mean,
in hopes of.
they sold off if the nigga got it. It really much don't mean nothing if they gave it away.
It do
What?
mean something because somebody
Yeah,
benefited from the
I mean,
sale.
I see what Vino's saying. Yeah, we do gotta be
I
a
do
little more
not see what
specific
Bino's
because
saying.
we be talking about we at the bottom, but then we sold it away. Nah, we ain't sell shit, nigga. There
No,
was nothing.
ain't no.
We
Listen,
didn't do no business,
your
nigga.
black ass ain't had your black ass wasn't at the table when they sold this motherfucking shit away, bro. You ain't had no say so. White folks
I
did that
wish I
shit.
was.
You
Your
didn't,
black
Nigga,
ass,
that
but
shit.
that's
your
what I
black
was
ass
saying.
wasn't at the table
That's what I
making that
was saying.
decision.
All that means is
Talk about
that
we.
somebody benefited from it and other people didn't. Somebody wasn't there to contest the sale. That was it, and the shit got
Yeah,
sold.
the
It looks
corporation.
like the black people
That
benefited because
it,
it's black people that's over
Nah,
here getting money
nobody.
that
There
got
was
jobs.
nothing to contest. They took that shit, nigga, and
I
we
mean, I'm
didn't do
saying
shit
those
about it.
same black people that
We ain't do
invented that
shit,
shit got
nigga.
good jobs. And they say they living a good life.
Nah, I'm not doing that to
Matter of
my
fact, but they'll
ancestors.
say some
Nah,
shit
they
like,
ain't give.
matter of
They ain't
fact,
sell
these
shit,
niggas is
nigga.
making money. Matter of
They
fact, these
was
niggas is
banished.
making,
They got fucked up.
They
nigga,
weren't
matter of
I'm
fact, these
immigrants.
talking.
They
I'm
niggas
Got
is,
just
hey
fucked up.
hey
sold land to Europeans.
Zev. I'm talking about just modern day right now. I'm not talking about no damn ancestors. Of course,
Oh,
niggas
okay.
came and stole shit. I said that earlier. But I'm saying that as of right now, but a lot of these industries, somebody's benefiting from the sales or the trades or the whatever the case may be. We're just not privy to it because that's why we haven't contested it. But other than that, I get what everybody's saying. No, I don't think it was all the
No,
black people and this, that, and the third.
but
I'm
Blah, blah,
pretty
blah.
sure it's
I
an
mean, we got
American
bills like
benefited
Yeah.
from it.
Shaq and R. Kelly. You know what I
no.
mean? At the top
Yeah,
of our
because again,
community, we
if we
can't.
all a part of the members, if we all a part of the members program, right? Vina, it's not about race, it's not about a black person selling it. Anybody can sell it because we're all Americans now.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
see
about
it.
black American business, it's American business now. They don't give a fuck to say black in front of it. It's American.
That's what I'm
So
saying. We got bills like R. Kelly at the like top of our community. Like you know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
we
Shaq.
see it. We see it when we see when we see the CEOs get the $1 billion bonus. That's what we're seeing. We're seeing one person. We seeing one person that's getting paid 1,000 times the average worker at Amazon or the average worker at Walmart. That's where the profit is going. It's going to the top, and it's going to that captain of industry that we call a CEO that is maintaining the despot system that's oppressing the worker, that's
I'm saying, but
oppressing the
do it
Let me
average
supposed
ask
to
you a
worker.
go to
question
the
on
top?
that.
I'm
That's
saying, but do the
oppression.
money
Can I?
supposed to go to
That's
the top?
oppressing. That's
Let me.
oppressing the wages of the average worker. It's going to that CEO. That's why he gets that $1 billion bonus.
Let me ask you a
That's
question on
that's what
that.
that's what you're seeing.
Let me ask you what question. Do you believe that? So by what you saying, you're saying that you believe that they should tax the rich?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Hell yeah.
Why you say that?
What you mean? Why not? They tax the poor. They tax the middle class.
Okay. So tell me why
Why
you
shouldn't they
believe
tax
they
the
should
rich?
tax the rich.
Because they tax the poor and the middle class.
That's why. That's why you believe that they
You
should
should
do
tax
that.
everybody. Yes.
Well, I
What's
disagree.
wrong
They
with that?
shouldn't tax the rich. You know why? Because the rich gave you jobs. Without rich people, you won't have no job, bro.
but without employees, the rich people wouldn't be rich.
Exactly.
And vice versa. Without
Exactly.
poor people don't start businesses.
And rich people don't get investments without somebody else outside of their form of
Right.
things, and that's why
So
they sell shit. So no
right.
matter
So if
how
you
you
tax
flip
the
it,
rich,
both of y'all could technically be right, but I get it. That's how you view
no,
it.
nah, you right, Zay. But this is what I'm saying. If you tax the rich, right, they're gonna have to raise the price, the tax, the wage. They're gonna have to decrease the wages for you because the tax money gonna cut. That's why they tax the poor.
No, they do
That's the
not have to
cycle.
increase the wages for you. They
Because
do
because if the government tax the rich, they
no.
gotta where the money gonna come from? They gotta take it out of your pocket,
Jody,
the
I'm only
poor, the
saying that's wrong
employee.
because I'm only saying that's
It
wrong
is wrong.
because
Huh?
we print money, bro.
It is
Money
wrong.
is
Yeah,
money
yeah.
is
So the more money you print is that's what they call inflation. That's taxation, bro.
that's what they call it, but I mean it's still fake. Like
That's
you know what I
no,
mean?
that's what
It's
it is,
still like
bro.
you can still tax people and print more money. You can
They
still tax
listen, they
poor people and print more
I
money.
got you.
Yeah.
Listen, hold on. Let me say this. When you tax the rich, all right, let me put it a little simpler. I got a pound of weed, right? I got a pound of weed. I got it from the plug. I got a pound for $600. 1 week, I'm good. I made my money back. The next time I went to the plug said, yo, the price just went up. I need $1,000 for the pound, right? So what I gotta do? I gotta raise the prices on the customer, right? Yes or no?
Yeah, you do. Like yeah,
Okay, okay.
if you're
All
talking
right.
in that instance,
Take
yeah.
that same analogy, and the taxation on rich goes with the same way. If the government tax the rich, they got to take it out of your pocket to pay them taxes. You understand?
All
Same
right,
way,
now
bro.
All
All right,
right,
look at
now
it like this,
let
Yodi.
me.
If I have a limited amount of food and I gave it to a homeless man on the side of the road and I gave it to somebody in the house, I gave food to somebody in the house. You're saying I can't give it to the rich person because I only acquired that unlimited amount of food from the rich person. You're saying I can't give that unlimited amount of food I have to the rich because I acquired it from the rich, right? You're saying I'm supposed to be Robin Hood. I'm only supposed to give it to the poor and to the middle class. That's what you're saying because the
No,
rich
you
man
support
allowed me to have unlimited sources of food.
that.
You're
No,
saying I
that's not
Now,
can't
what I'm
give
saying
back
at
to.
all. I never said none of that.
can I add on? Can I add on?
I'm kind of confused in what.
Can I add
Yeah,
on to it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bro.
what we have been, what they have marketed to us very intelligently is the idea that corporate profits are somehow divine, and that corporate profits should not be cut into, or a greater portion of corporate profits, by baby, shouldn't be allocated towards the people. That's why when we talk this conversation about taxing the rich, when we look at the corporate profits are out of this world as far as how much profits the corporations are running up. These corporations can stand to be taxed more and still survive and still be profitable.
Who
It
are
is.
you to determine
Can
that?
you
You're
can you
not
can you
God, bro.
can you be fucking quiet with your dumb ass? Now, these corporations can
My bad.
stand, these corporations can stand to be taxed, but they don't want us to look at it that way. And we're not looking at it that way because we're listening to silly motherfuckers that really don't understand macroeconomics. The profits of these corporations are to the moon. They can
So you
stand,
clocking
they
niggas'
can,
pockets
they
then.
can, yeah, corporations, yeah. They can stand to be
Use a nigga on the
they
block,
can,
clock niggas'
they can.
pockets,
I'm
man.
not. I'm not on the block with your weak ass deflection. I'm not on the block. I'm exposing your weak understanding of macroeconomics. These corporations can stand to be
I
when we
beg to
look at
differ.
when we look at the profits of these corporations, they can stand to be taxed and still be profitable and still be successful while giving back more to the American people.
How about
All
nobody
right,
get
can I
taxed?
push
And how
back?
about we go
So,
fuck up the rich people? How about nobody get taxed? How about
ex-
nobody get taxed
I agree
With
with
and we
your
that.
get
weak
the
I
money
ass,
we
that's
have,
with
right?
your
And
yes,
we
weak
go
sir.
fuck
ass
up the rich
Thank you.
understanding of
people on what we
How
got.
about
macroeconomics.
nobody get taxed?
How
Your
about
your
nobody get
understanding of
taxed?
macroeconomics is lackluster. Your understanding of macroeconomics is lackluster. I could quote several books.
Yo, these Pan Africans
One
is
being
crazy.
I ain't a Pan African right now. I'm just a guy that understands macroeconomics, schooling
All
the
right, so
motherfuckers
you
that
believe in
don't understand
socialism. You believe in
macroeconomics.
socialism, right?
I'm just schooling you right now.
Are
I'm
you a
not a Pan African
socialist?
right now.
You're a
So
socialist.
wait. So this is the point I was trying to make. If you understand macroeconomics, you don't have any financial problems.
What?
Like I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, but I mean, so you don't experience any financial hardships, Asiatic, since you understand completely you understand macroeconomics completely, right? Is that I
Yeah.
just want
What I would say to the conversations is corporations can stand to be taxed. They can stand to be taxed, family.
oh, so you do have financial hardships, which is not a problem. A lot of people, most people in America do. I'm
No,
just like,
I mean, I didn't want to bring my personal finances into the conversation. We're talking about macroeconomics. I'm just making the point that when we look at the corporate profits, these corporations can stand to be taxed and still operate successfully in the
I'm not disagreeing with you, Asiatic. I'm just saying
black being
it's
positive.
a pointless to make that to make that to claim that statement or to say what you're saying, right? When like we are in financial hardship, like you know, what I mean? Or like not. I don't want to say we because like you said, it's that would be personal if you spoke for yourself. You know what I mean
Yeah.
in this instance. But I'm saying you can't like you can only know so much about economics when it's not prevailing in real
Well,
time.
what little I do know about economics, I went to Essex County College in Newark, New Jersey. I
Oh, you
got a
from
basic,
Jersey? What's good,
yeah.
Jersey? I'm Jersey too, man. Good,
Peace
bro.
to you, bro. I got an
Peace, bro.
entry level. I got an entry level degree in economics, as far as that is concerned. Marketing, promotion, the math, dealing with business, small business management, and things of that nature. I'm no scientist of economics, but I do read economics, though. I do study a little
I'm
macro.
saying, like, do you sit on $100,000? Like, you don't gotta expel the specific amount. Like, you know what I mean? Are you good, man? Are you know what I mean? Are you in a good position? Because you said like, oh, like I see niggas don't understand. You may not said niggas, but people don't understand
Yeah,
macroeconomics. And I'm like, wait,
I'm
are you rich? Like, I'm so confused because I think most people in America don't understand macroeconomics, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I make six figures and I don't like. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand macroeconomics. I
But
understand saving and investing. Yeah.
bro, let me ask you a
But
question. Let me
even if
ask
you
you
got
a
an
question, right?
understanding, don't mean you necessarily is applying it neither. So you can still have an understanding of it.
Oh,
Right, and
okay.
don't
All
apply
right,
it.
Zay.
That's true,
All right,
Vic.
you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you can learn how to do a lot of things and don't really apply it. That's all. So
Right,
it ain't,
exactly.
I ain't trying to get to that nigga financial history and all that stuff. But yeah.
I'm saying I'm just not. The point I was making. I'm not gonna say people don't know something when I don't apply it. Like even if I knew it, if I don't apply it to my life, who the
Yo,
fuck am I to
absolutely, I
say
agree with
that?
that.
Who the fuck am I to say that people don't know it? It
There's a
don't matter
lot of
if I
stuff
fucking know it. I'm not
that
applying it.
That's why
it's
I asked him.
That's
Who
the
it's a
who
problem.
lot
you
of
Like
know
stuff
and
that
how
you
many?
yeah,
know.
bro.
it don't fucking
Listen,
Yo,
matter that
bro.
you knew that,
Hold
bro.
on.
listen,
What did you
listen,
do?
That's
bro.
What
why
did you
Zev
do
just
for
want to
your
turn up.
community?
Zev,
I
calm
say
down,
What
how
did
much a
nigga.
you
nigga
do?
could
Yeah,
how much a
if
nigga could
Calm
make
down,
and what
Zev.
he
Come on
can't
now.
what he can't make. Who are
I
you?
purchased, I
You're
purchased my,
not you're not God, my nigga.
I
Y'all,
purchased,
it's not that deep. Come on
I
now. We ain't
purchased
gotta
my
go that
first.
damn far into
I
it.
purchased my first three family house in 2006, man. I'm just saying we don't have to get into all of that, but we could. I don't think it's really relevant to the conversation we were having, but I
It
understand
is
where you're
So
kind of
you know a
going.
relevant
little
though,
about
respectfully.
macroeconomics, I guess, right? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, pretty
Nah,
much.
bro.
But
I just have a
you know,
respectful disagreement with you, bro. It's no personal issue,
right,
bro. So
right.
don't.
But I mean, since you
I
begged
don't
the
want you to
question,
take shit personal, my G.
yeah. But if you
But
could, all I was saying,
it's
my point
disrespectful
my point
discourse.
was that corporations, when we look at the profit margins of these multinational corporations, they can stand to be taxed more. Those tax dollars can be converted, uh, diverted back to the American people, and public works infrastructure could benefit from that, and those corporations could still operate successfully and in the
Just
profit.
like we should have
I
been taxing the sender as well. I mean, with these tariffs and all of that, yeah, everybody needs to be paying them damn taxes. And if one group got to pay it, everybody got to pay it. Motherfucker, ain't that just fuck all that.
I gotta
Uh
disagree. I gotta
uh.
disagree. My fault.
I didn't say percentages now.
Nah,
Calm
not you,
down.
Vic. I
Well,
gotta
as long as you
disagree with
can, yeah, yeah. As
exactly
long
what
as
you
you can
said.
provide receipts that you know what I mean, you're prevailing with your understanding of macroeconomics. You know what I mean? Then yeah, then respectfully, you're
Zev,
allowed to
let it
tell other
go.
people
God
they don't know about
damn.
macroeconomics.
That nigga
Yeah,
Zev is
That's
not gonna
that's
let
I
that go.
respect that. No,
that's
I
not
respect
what I
that.
said.
That's where no, because people in the comments were like, "Wait, why is he being asked about his money?" Well, no, that's
That's
why
not
I
what
did
I
that. That's
said.
why I did that.
That's not what I said, and
It's all
that
good,
was
y'all.
not
It's
my
all
point.
good.
That was not my point, and that's not what I said.
Just
You
a
know,
Wait, you
misunderstanding,
say
guys.
wait, you didn't? You're saying you didn't say other people in this panel or other people in general don't know about macroeconomics.
okay, bro. If that's where you want to go with it, so be it. But that was not my point. My point was that these corporations have enough profits that they could stand to be taxed, and those profits could
How
be
can you say that though,
diverted.
bro?
Let them land, Yodi. Let them land. So we don't get back to
My
where we
fault, my
just came
fault.
from. Good.
How can I say that? Do we need to pull up the profits of these corporations, bro?
No, don't stop. Just keep going what you were first
Yeah,
saying,
land your
and then
plane
let
because I
them
want to
chime
give you.
in.
I
Yeah.
want to rebut
Because you
that
might
though.
have been
Pause.
saying what the answer to his question. So just finish off, and then we'll get
Yeah.
there.
I mean, it's all good. He could go. It's cool.
Nah, finish, bro. I want to hear what you got to say so I could give you my pushback.
No, I was only reiterating the same point that I was making, that the corporations, when we look at their profits, we can quote a book called Pigs at the Trough, written by a lady named Ariana Huffington. And she talks about all of the profits that have been ran up by all of these corporations. It's called Pigs at the Trough. and she talks about it, how corporations profits, how CEOs are getting paid bonuses that are 1,000 times worth the average worker, 1,500 times worth the average worker. So we're looking at those profits when we see those bonuses, not to mention what the people over them in these corporations are making, what their take home is, so they can stand to be taxed, still be profitable, and still share some of those revenues with the American people. That's why the boy, that's why that white boy in New York
Well, you see,
popped that
what,
CEO. That's why the white boy in New York popped that CEO.
see when you say things like that, that's why I disagree with you, bro. You're basically saying, and give me the floor for a second, right? You're basically saying that these companies make so much money that they should or give their money to the back to the people. Why should they do that? Who are you to say that? That's like that's when I said earlier, use it, and I wasn't trying to disrespect you, no personal. I'm just being funny, whatever. But when I said somebody that's like somebody on the block watching the next man getting all this money, and he not, and he said, "No, he ain't supposed to be getting all that money. He's supposed to." Who are you to say that, bro? That's what
Yeah,
back where I grew up at, they call that pocket watching.
yeah, but
Right
listen,
or wrong?
bro.
You agree with that?
I
No.
listen.
But I mean,
No,
shit. If
no,
you can point out
no,
that a corporation
no.
is making a lot of money, then ain't that pocket watching in your same definition?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
So what's the? I mean,
listen,
Pocket watching is not
I think-
that's not a good thing. That's not
bro,
something good. You don't
bro.
do
Let me
that.
tell you something.
You don't
I
pocket
come,
watch. He know what
I
he from Jersey. He know what I'm
no,
talking
I
I,
come.
about.
I nigga, I know what pocket watching mean, but
Yeah,
I'm
Right.
talking about
They
on the individual scale versus me saying, well, damn, McDonald's is sure making a lot of money. It literally
right.
says serving 1 billion people a day on the fucking billboard. So am I pocket watching, or do I just know the
Okay.
information because it's there?
Okay, Zay. So what if they make $1 zillion? So what?
Yeah, so what?
Who is us as the
But
people to
he
say,
can still
okay,
have an opinion to say, well, if I'm getting taxed, and everybody should be taxed as well. That's just his opinion.
Yeah, I think that the corporations should be taxed in a similar proportion that the people are being taxed. And
and
many
I
people
disagree
in
with that
America,
opinion. That's all.
many people in American politics believe that too. That's what a lot of politics is
Yeah,
about.
just because many people
About
believe something don't
about
mean it's the
making
right thing to do.
it's about making corporations accountable to the people that they're selling their products to. They
How?
sell their
Why? Because
products
wait,
because they
that's.
sell our product. They sell their products to us.
Give me the floor for 1 second. 1 second, y'all.
This
I'm
is crazy.
when you say that, they're not the people voluntarily buy these same products from these same corporations, right? Right? It's called free will, bro. The corporations don't owe the people nothing. What are you talking about?
Well, why did the white boy Maggione pop the CEO in New York, bro?
You said what?
Why did he pop the CEO in New York in front of that building? The white boy Maggione.
From what I heard, the CEO was in charge of the insurance part of the United Insurance Company,
Hmm.
and they put the insurance on the AI. So
Hmm.
it's not people making the choices; it's AI choosing who get the policy and who not,
See
depending on
you,
industry.
see you
So he
believe that,
blamed the
but
CEO for that and popped him right in front of everybody and just walked off like it ain't nothing.
he did it because of
Gangster shit.
corporations. He did it because the corporations denied his family member or himself medical care while they was still running it up on their bottom line. It goes back to the same issue. Corporations exploiting the little people. That's what it goes back to.
Right. So what he should have did was go to another insurance company.
That's
He ain't do
exploiting
that.
people.
He went and popped the dude. Now he's in prison, bro.
So you pro corporation then? You pro corporation?
I'm pro-capitalist. You a
Okay.
socialist. We two
You
different
can't.
people.
I'm a Muslim. You can't tell me what the fuck I am. I'm a Muslim.
Brother, it's only two types of people on this planet, right? Is either you got skills or you're unskilled.
I'm skilled.
Okay, so you take that skill and you become a self-sustaining
I'm.
entity.
I am. I'm
I know
skilled.
you are. I know you are. I'm not saying you're not. And the ones that don't do that gonna be poor. It's called classism. It's not racism.
I always. I
that
always.
that That's the logic I was brought up on.
I
Like if you
always
don't got that skill, you're banished, bro. You're banished.
I
Straight up.
always advocate for young brothers to get into skilled trades because I came up through skilled trades, community funded skilled
Yo, bro, but
trades.
when bro,
You
my fault not
know,
to cut you off, but when I say something, I'm not talking to you personal, bro.
yeah, no doubt,
Just,
no doubt.
just,
But
just you know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's
I
why you be getting
advocate
heated sometimes.
No, but
Go ahead, though.
I advocate for skilled trades. You know, I think black men do well in skilled trades, building all types of building trades. My son, my oldest son, is in school for plumbing right now as we speak. You know, I'm definitely an
Excellent,
advocate for
excellent,
skilled trades.
excellent. And that's my point, brother. Is only two. I'm gonna say it again. Two types of people. Is either you got skills or you don't have no skills. People with no skills usually have the poor jobs, the low wage jobs. People that got skills usually tends to have the higher paying jobs or become employers.
What about the investors with no skills, or their skill just
They
to
got
invest?
inheritance and just money. Those are just people that lucky, Zay.
So it's
There's
three
lucky
people
people
in
in the
this
world,
world.
bro.
Yeah, it's three people. So again,
Three types.
most
All right, so
most
it's three
most of
types.
the,
All right,
but
my
keep in
bad.
mind, most of these
You right.
corporate. Remember, y'all just said
You
earlier
right. You
that
right.
is ran off of family, putting family in position.
Yeah.
So
Nepotism.
that's
Yeah. So
yeah,
you're right. It's
nepotism.
three types of people: unskilled, skilled, and a motherfucker that just lucky to be here.
Yep. And most of the time when we see these corporations, again, it's not the original, the grandfather or whoever started the shit. Is literally the nepotism son or
Right.
grandson into that position. So again, it's
So the point
If
of this
y'all gonna
convo is
That's
bring it,
black
success is
people.
hold
about
on, man. If
So
y'all
so the
gonna
point of
bring it
success is
this
up
about
like
so the
that,
point of
the
this
positioning.
convo
skill
is
and the
black people need
non-skill
to
is the
stop
same thing.
nepotism in
Success is about
America.
life.
Got it.
Life is
All
about
right, got it.
positioning.
We got to stop nepotism in America. Black people, we do. That's the point.
Oh
Or
no,
am I
no,
missing the
but
point?
y'all can't say that because that's mixing the dope. Because basically, skill and non-skill is the same thing. If you're gonna bring up the boss, because the boss got passed down.
Nah,
That's
not
what
all
I'm saying.
bosses end up like that, Vino. Some bosses, yeah, is nepotism
Some-
and inheritance, but some bosses had to work their way up, bro, from the bottom
mhm.
to the top, bro.
Yeah, but that don't mean that they out of the class of skill and not
Sweat
skill.
equity,
Ye-
brother. Some bosses have
Yeah,
to put
they
in the
that.
work to know exactly
Uh,
what the
uh,
employees is going to entail, to know
my bad.
exactly how to pay these people out. But that's not always the case. Hence why it can work both ways for either side. When we were just having that in the conversation. So yeah, some of them niggas did put in work and did know the groundwork. But you got a lot of bosses out here that don't even know how to work half of the shit that their employees know how to work.
Yeah, but they still got some type of skill set.
Right. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. They still
managing.
got yeah.
Look,
That's what I'm saying.
managing,
So it's
making
either you
sure
got
everybody in this
skills or you don't
motherfucker.
have no skills.
That's what I said. I guess you could call it supervising, investing, or whoever. Like those are things too. So you can consider those as skills. But some people literally just come and show up because that's the position they family put them in.
Let me
Just
give
come
you
oversee
examples,
some
Zay.
shit.
Let me give you one example.
Mm-hmm.
Julius Caesar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Julius Caesar, when he was born into a rich family. You know what? But he didn't want to be a part of his family. He wanted to be his own man. So he got kicked out. He went into the army, right? He didn't have to. He was already rich. But his uncle wanted him to be a certain king, and he didn't want to follow his uncle's orders. So he went out on his own. He made his own bones, like the mafia say, make your bones. You know what I'm saying? Get strong in the game, learn it from the game, and then build your way up. And that's exactly what Julius Caesar did till he became one of the most powerful emperors ever existed on the planet Earth.
Yeah, I mean they still do it today. The
And
banks all
still do it today.
separate. Bill Gates' daughter told him she don't want to be a part of the trust. She wants to make her own name out here. So it's always going to be like that. And guess who's going to come and oppose Bill Gates in the future? It's going to be his own kin, his
Zay, I'm
own
glad you
blood.
said that.
This is how this shit works. That's why I keep saying it's not.
It's a cycle.
Yeah, it's literally a cycle that just keep going on, and it happens in your own family too. It's just not on the grand scale of like what you see out in the world. That's why I said you got families that compete with each other, and this
All
aunt
the
thinks she
time.
better than the next aunt, and when Granny died, this aunt did this, and now y'all out of the this, and then this and the that, and the doo da 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 boop da 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 boop. So it ain't
Damn.
always
So it
about
sounds
just
like to me, black people need God to be saved.
no no
They
no
ain't
no
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 saved in
no.
this game. It sounds like we just need God, like the Bible said.
Nah, we
It's
just
not
need
We don't.
organization and
We
no
structure,
need an
discipline.
outer source.
That's what we
Zev
need.
Zev. If
We
y'all
need
y'all keep picking.
structure, and sacrifice. We need to
Y'all keep
we
picking
need to
certain terms and words, and keep in mind, I'm talking when he just referenced us. That of course I'm talking about us, but I'm not discrediting any of all people. Everybody go through that. I literally just said all families literally got that. Even the fucking dynasties
Oh,
over in
Zay, I
China got
know
that.
what Zay. I know you're saying all people. You're talking about all people, but I'm implying for you, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I know you didn't imply that, but
No,
I'm implying for you and the whole panel,
but
black
no,
people.
I was gonna say technically you could possibly be right too, because think about it, all people got a religion too.
Exactly, because your religion is tied to your tribe or your clan.
Yup.
Because they need you to believe in something outside of this royal family. So they need you to believe that somebody's giving them this message of life to pass down to your bitch ass to
That's why your
keep
last
them
name is
afloat.
important. You trace to what your last name means, and it would trace you back to what tribe or clan you belong to.
Because we're not. Nobody like black people are trying to sack the Rothschilds. Like nobody's treating this like Game of Thrones. That they're the only ones treating it like Game of Thrones. You know what I mean?
You can
But
sack
life
them.
is Game of Thrones,
You
bro.
could.
Life
Nobody
is
is.
literally Game of
That's what I'm trying to
Thrones.
say. It's literally Game of Thrones, but none of us people, none of the majority, like Zay was saying, like really has tried to sack the
Families
people
and
at top.
clans fighting
You know what I mean?
amongst
So
each
I
other for
guess we gotta wait for a
resources and
dragon or like a
existence.
god to come out the sky and really say be the savior. I guess we waiting on shit because you know what I mean. Nobody's tried to really show up to the Rothschild's castle with like 300
We
people.
shouldn't be waiting on nothing. We should be educating. We should be teaching the kids how to
Nah,
plumb.
fuck. I think
We
it's
need to
beyond
put the
No, they
teaching
kids
them.
not.
back in the
They
I
not.
see
trade
what you
schools.
saying,
Zeb,
Yodi. Yeah, we
Zeb,
gotta teach the
Science,
Zeb,
skills, but we
Zeb,
also gotta teach
technology.
the skills to take back what we.
Zeb.
And obviously, go
Some
ahead, go
people,
ahead, Zell.
some people are trying, but again, any movement that's actually going to be worth being a part of is never going to be publicly announced or identified. Just keep that in mind. So of
Let me
course
say this, right?
we'll never be able to talk about that part. But what you can say is some of these other people are trying, whether black, white, Puerto Rican, and this and the third,
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
incorporate and get into that family. Hence why when you go look
Definitely.
in the media today, you can see black niggas dating the Rothschilds' grandkids and white people and Chinese people and this, that, and the third. And those
I
little
gotta
bitches.
see that. Wait, I gotta see receipts. That's funny.
What's his name used to date a
Jay
Rothschild?
Electronica.
Jay
Jay
Electronica used to, yeah,
Electronica.
Erica Badu baby daddy. He
What?
Jay
dated a
Electronica.
Rothschild.
Jay Electronica. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, this is all bullshit. Then, man, black people just need to
Yeah,
stop
but
being lazy,
the
bro. So he
black
was,
people ain't
so
black
he
people
I'm,
was,
ain't
I'm
he
gonna
lazy.
give
was.
a solution. I'm gonna
Black
give a
people not
solution
lazy.
real quick.
So
No,
wait,
it's
wait.
because again,
He found the Rothschild
Black people
and
not
started
lazy.
fucking
Making
on a
sure you in the
Rothschild, but
trench.
we
I'm gonna give a
complain about
solution to the
systematic
problem,
racism.
right?
Nah, I don't want to hear that.
I'm gonna give one. I'm gonna
We
give
gotta
one
use him
solution to
as
the
an
problem.
example. Listen, yo, we can fuck on these people, bro. We can banish them.
well, it's not going to banish you. Just incorporate with them. That's like any other family. I mean, they
I mean, you
just
can incorporate with them, but I don't think they want a light
We
skinned,
already
curly headed
incorporated.
Oh,
Rothschild walking around
well, it depends on
40
what.
years from now.
If you got
Well,
a birth
it
certificate and a
depends.
social security card,
It
you
depends
already
because
incorporated
when
in the
we need
system.
when we
the
need
push
a mirroring image to go represent us, just like how they sell stuff to the communities. We just broke this shit down. They get
the
somebody
pushback.
that look like you or act like you to sell it to you. So of course those people can come in handy too. Hence why there is mixed fucking people everywhere. You don't know where these niggas came from and who they
Black people don't
represent.
want to see no light skinned, curly headed nigga up there talking about.
Yeah, the pushback against the Rothschild though is BRICS. That's what we see. BRICS. When we look at Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa, when we look at that bloc, they have insulated themselves against the West that is controlled by families like the Rothschilds.
Yep. And then guess
Yep.
what?
BRICS
Once
is
you
the pushback. BRICS is the
once you actually go do their bloodline and trace it back, guess what family they're detaching from? They're a part of the same damn family. They're detaching because they don't. It's just like what we said yesterday about kids in your house and they don't follow the rules. Remember how niggas was like, "Oh, you put them out,"
Exactly.
and
That's
then they
exactly what it is.
don't they rebel back by trying to prove to you that they better than you at some point in time because you put them out. So now they got to show you better than they can tell you. It's the same shit. So no matter what side you fall for, nigga, these are the same people with the same feeling, with the same indoctrination, which is going to push the same thing, but it's going to be benefiting their new subgroup. This shit always work like
Yeah,
that.
it's a global shift taking place though.
Yep.
When we look at BRICS, it's a global shift. People are tired of the same old Western capitalism, the same old Western style of exploitive
Yeah,
politics.
they're tired of that. They want to get physical. I'm like, pause. But like, bro, I'm over teaching skills and like, yeah, that's good for people in America, bro, and for America's economy. But like, if we want to get that 1% out of here, bro, we got to go there with arms and banish them, bro. That's the only way. Like, I hear people talking about like, oh, yeah, we got to teach people.
You got to
It's the
stop
rhetoric we're
participating.
teaching people,
Stop
and
participating. Because
that's the participation we need to take.
who funds the military? Who funds the police? Who funds all these people? Who
Yeah,
funds
but the
all of them?
military aren't going to be sent on a mission. Like
No, no,
the
just
black
listen, just
ops aren't going to
listen,
be
just
sent on a
listen,
mission
just
to the
listen, just
Rothschild's
listen.
house.
Just listen. This is how you can prove either they're lying or telling you the truth. If nobody in the
You
world
can
participated
you
in
can make me a cup.
anything financially, right? And they also are telling you your money, your tax dollars, and this, that, and the third is what keeps our military strong and what keeps this, that, and the third. So if nobody participates, then the military should fall, correct? No, because it's still being funded through the other side because that's still an alliance over there. They don't really too much need us like that. It's just that they need us to feel like we're a part of something.
I'm
That
not saying participation, though. Zay. I'm talking about we need to go over there with arms,
no, I get
like
that too.
how they
I
took
agree.
shit and how they stopped shit.
Listen. I get that too. In my spiritual realm, I agree with that too. But I'm not gonna ever say that on a public platform because then again, when some shit pop up, I'm not trying to be connected
Exactly,
with you,
Zay.
niggas. So, but I
Exactly,
get what
Zay.
you saying. We talk
No,
about that
I understand.
underground. I
I
got
understand,
you.
Zay, but that's why my name's Zev.
That's why I'm Zay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Sure, but
intelligent.
you still
That's
got
intelligent.
IPs and everything else that's attached to your brother. You still got a cell phone number that you're paying a bill for and everything too. Don't think them niggas is never that
I
simple
know
because
Jewish people.
everybody is
Very
never,
good, Zay. Very good, Zay.
and that's why I feel about the
That is good.
Aboriginals
No,
and the.
yeah, he's making a point, but I know Jewish people too.
No, I mean everybody knows a fucking Jewish person. Nigga, I live near a Jewish grocery store that take their
Do you
own
know
money.
Jewish
That's not
people
even.
or do you know Jewish people?
I know, no Jewish people. My attorney is Jewish.
Oh, so yeah, so yeah, you can say whatever. You can say whatever you want. You can, yeah,
Yeah,
you
like
can
nigga, I
talk like me.
reside near fucking
Well,
Jews,
yeah,
nigga.
but you chose not to talk like me. You see, I'm more of like Kirk. I'm more of a we are Kirk. You know what I mean? I don't.
No, I just don't. I just
I'm
don't
more
like.
radical about it. My
I
fault, Zay.
just
I didn't mean to put you out there like
yeah,
that.
no, I just don't
Your
like.
legal, your legal team.
No, I always
Yeah.
told people that I don't publicly affiliate with no groups. I don't give a fuck if they even say LGBTQ. I don't affiliate with that shit in the public spectrum. No, like I ain't vote for that shit. I don't have no flag of representation. I don't have no memorabilia. I don't have no stickers on my car. You get what I'm saying? I don't have none of that. Because once you keep attaching yourself to a group, you're being identified, and you got to ask yourself, why am I being identified by who?
Yeah,
By
and
who?
it's unwise to have certain type of talk in public. You know what I mean? Because it could be perceived as extremist, and especially when we're talking about violence and things of that nature. You know, or potential violence. I think we should be aware of that, and it's not wise to have those type of conversations publicly. You know, it's not intelligent to do
I
so.
agree 1,000%, man. Watch what you say.
Even with organization, like I said, I don't have a fight in the Aboriginal Pan African thing because literally I really don't care. Like it's whatever my family want to move on at that point. But what I
That's
say about
cool.
this,
That's
listen, hold
cool.
on,
But that's
Zev,
why black people.
goddamn Zev, let me say what I'm saying. But I do feel like they should also organize in the private too, because why even let the people that you're calling your enemy or the oppositions know your every move? I mean, they literally could just log on YouTube and look at what the fuck niggas are talking about every day. Nobody's organizing in private, not near a cell phone, a radio, or a TV, or a
They do.
computer.
They do look at what niggas is talking about all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
They
do.
definitely
They
do.
That's
definitely
all.
do. They
Yeah,
looking at
I
us
hear what
right
you
now
guys are
talking.
saying.
They
Now you
definitely
guys are
do.
right. I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't matter until they're ready to blow Fred Hampton's head
and
off.
and I won't say certain types of things here because I want to protect my brothers and I want to protect myself. I don't want to put nobody in harm's way because then I'm acting as a provocateur. And I don't want to be a provocateur. I don't want to say something that's maybe going to get Zay in trap, that may get Truth Zone in trap, because I'm a grown ass man. I've been through the system. You understand? So I know certain things legally that I don't need to be saying, and I'm not going to try to entice that type of conversation because I want to protect my people and I want to protect myself.
Facts. And I can agree. That's why I said they won't ever know, like, if
That's
you
why they
gotta,
stay in power.
yeah, because we don't, because exactly what we talking about.
Yeah, that's why I openly talk the way I talk. So I see what you guys are saying, and that can apply for you guys, but that won't make it right for anybody else. That's why Fred Hampton got his head blown off. Because even if you do think you got a protection, I guess you don't against these type of people. You know what I mean? So
Can
I'm
I
not
ask
gonna
a
be
question
afraid to
on that?
talk to them. I'm a go out
I never
radical.
said to be
You know what I
afraid to
mean?
talk to them. I just said when it comes to things like organizing or plotting on a crime or something like that, it's never smart to publicly announce that.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna be
like me saying I'm about
stupid.
to go rob Bank of America in the Albert, y'all. Like,
Yeah,
what
I'm
was the
not gonna
point
be.
of?
The point is not to be stupid.
Right. Let
Yeah,
me.
I'm not saying you can't have a voice and speak and say what you want, but when it comes to organizing and stuff like that, I believe you should do that without people knowing about it because I won't never know who's a part of Zeb's clan. You get what I'm saying? I could be getting attacked from every which angle, even within the family, because I don't know who associated to that bitch. But when I know, like, oh, Zeb's clan claims this white flag with a purple dot in the middle, I know what I'm looking out for. I know who I'm working with. That's why they look to see if you have wet tattoos to affiliate you to what gang and group and clique when you get into prisons and jails and militaries and shit like that. They identify you by what you identify as. So if you broadly out there identifying that shit, they're gonna put you in that box. And just keep in mind, shit changes over generations. So you too, who identified out loud a couple of years ago, could be now a target today. Watch what you're doing.
Let me say something about China and the United States. Right. I mean, it's a little off topic, but it's
I'll
really
pass
on
the
topic.
weed, nigga. I smoke weed by myself. I don't share blunts with niggas. Niggas better learn how to buy their own weed. The fuck? I smoke full blunts back to back, bitch. Just cause bitch, I don't even buy
Yeah,
weed at this point. Niggas just give it
yeah.
to me, but
Good
I bu-
weed is so cheap right now. If you can't afford no bud, man, you fucked up. You fucked up
yeah, I
out
ain't sharing no damn weed with no
here.
niggas. But hell, I can see if I was in the car with my brother or something. Yeah, I passed the
Shit,
blunt, but well, I'm
I'm
about to be
sh-
hanging out with some niggas to pass the blunt around
I'm
for.
gonna share with my baby mama. You better get your fuck ass on.
Yeah. Nigga ain't passing this blunt, nigga. I'll
Hell
put it out
no.
for a minute and light that bitch back up in a couple. I'll pass it
If
to the
you if
ashtray,
you
nigga.
if you ain't cute, you can't hit this shit. Fuck out of here,
I ain't sharing
nigga.
no weed, but you niggas say go play, y'all.
Nigga,
But yeah, I ain't passing no blunt to not no nigga.
That nigga,
if you can't
the
afford
motherfucker
no
got to be
weed,
cute to hit your shit, huh?
shit.
Yeah, because
Hell
then when I
yeah,
tell you,
B
you don't
no.
roll up, some
You got
some
to talk
cheap.
that real shit, B no. Shit. Got to be slim in the waist, stick in the thighs. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
He said if you could pass the weed to the phone, you're a god. Shit. Don't tempt me, nigga.
Hey, B, no, we got to show that grit. You know, we got to show where we come from sometimes. You know what I mean? No grown ass man rolling up talking about hitting my blood, man. You better get your fuck ass on somewhere.
Yeah, that was a cool little minute ago, man.
The
Cool,
only time I think I probably let
cool,
somebody hit
cool.
my blunt is when I literally probably got like a nice amount of blunt left, not a roach, but a nice amount left, and I see a homeless nigga on the corner. I just
You,
give him
can-
the
you
blunt.
you can ask my baby mama right now. Baby mama, do any man smoke with us? That's right. You heard that, right?
Yep.
Hold on. So what about your brothers and your cousins?
I just said that if I was in the car with my brother and we smoking, okay, that's
Okay, all
that's
right.
that's. But I'm saying like just homies and friends, them niggas gonna come with their own weed. We gonna be sitting. I smoke too much weed to be sharing the weed. You get what I'm saying? And they smoke just as much weed as me, so we might as well just be sitting across from each other, rolling up our own shit and smoking and talking.
I'm gonna get a nigga the blunt. Nigga, roll that up. That's you.
Motherfucker might have
Yeah,
hepatitis.
I'll give you some to roll up your damn stuff. But like I said, the only time I handed a blunt to a nigga is probably the homeless people, and that's because I pulled up, I'm ready smoking, and I'm like, shit, let me see if this homeless nigga smoke. You smoke weed? Yeah, here you go. You can have the rest of this blunt. That's the rest. But other than that, I'm not taking that shit back from him. Nah, you can have that.
Oh, never, never,
Right,
never.
you can have that. I just want to make sure you feel good for the next couple of, shit. Hell, go ahead, what you got?
Nah, but I can say though, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day when niggas was coming up, man, they used to have some cold sessions, man.
Mm-mm.
Niggas had some cold sessions coming up, man. Some classic blow sessions, man, with my niggas, man.
Nah,
Yeah, we always had a good cipher.
I'm just bugging. I still smoke with the guys, you know what I mean? But ain't no randoms coming up. You know, I ain't hitting that weed with you, bro.
Yeah, we always had good ciphers, but I mean, shit, here, like I said,
Oh
now
hell yeah.
everybody pretty much got like their own weed. So it's like even if we together, everybody pretty much just smoking. What's the point of us passing the blunt if we all smoking the same amount of blunts?
Exactly.
Nah,
Like,
but
I got
I
eight
just
blunts. You got
remember
eight blunts.
niggas
What's
was
the
going
punishment?
in on dub sacks.
Yeah, we ain't going in no
And,
more. That's the difference.
and that's what I said, man. Remember them days, niggas was going in on the sack before niggas supposed to go out and
And
shit,
Vino,
man.
you know where I'm from Jersey. We could have 6 ounces in our pocket out this motherfucker. I got
Okay.
6 ounces in my pocket. I'm good.
We
I
recreational
Hey,
out here,
bro,
so shit
bro,
happens.
I still be paranoid, like the shit ain't legal sometimes and shit. I be like, damn, I see the police, be like, damn, like,
Me
I
they
love
too.
it. It's
good.
the same thing in Oklahoma. That's why I said I love that they got. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but still, again, I love it. Cause they really ain't got to trip on nothing. They
Right.
ain't got to worry about nothing. They ain't got to pull up at nobody. Shit, they ain't got
But
to
you,
worry
but,
about.
but you know, sometimes your old mind kick in and shit when you
Oh,
see
it's
the pigs and
always,
shit. Sometimes like, oh shit, damn. Oh, I'm
yeah,
good and shit.
always.
Good.
And these niggas are still try to play some dumbass shit. Like, man, what you on, my nigga?
My bad, King Guy. Go ahead, Goldie. You said you wanted to ask something about China. Yeah, act like we can't go back into the conversation. God damn. Jeez. Yeah, we got off a little bit and
Yo,
started talking about
my
weed, but
fault. Nah,
it was in the moment, nigga.
Shit, niggas gonna be niggas.
my fault, y'all. Now I was about to say something about what we was talking about earlier about China, China, United States, and BRICS. And the brother was talking about BRICS earlier too. So that's a triangle connection, right? Reason why I say that is because China owns $1 trillion worth of U.S. Treasury bonds right now, meaning that every time the United States needs money, they go to China to borrow money. So we owe China. That's the problem with us and China. But check this out, though. They always say China's our number one enemy, right? But there's more Chinatowns in the United States than anywhere else, right?
Thank you.
Look, Zay, I don't know if you've seen this, right? Trump put out a 75 country ban list.
Mm-hmm.
You know what country was not on that list?
The same one they scared of.
Word.
And,
So,
y'all New York people, Flushing's New York.
yeah,
Swear,
Flushing is
swear to
Flushing
God,
is China
it's
owned and
undocumented
operated.
illegal immigrants 24/7 coming back, and I know for a fact because
That 7 train
I know through
is full
paperwork,
of.
my nigga. I know
They
through
own the seven
paperwork.
seven line. You heard?
I know you can't even charge a nigga from there, my nigga, because as soon as they get out on bail, they disappear and they come back the next week with a new identity. Like, what are we talking about? These niggas ain't worried about no damn immigrants like that. These
See what I'm
niggas ain't
saying?
worried about them. They clearing space for niggas. That's what they doing is clearing space for niggas. And not niggas as in niggas. I'm talking about niggas as in Chinese people, nigga. Them niggas ain't going nowhere. Chinese restaurants still sitting on your fucking corner. You think all them people is documented? You gotta be a fool.
You know why they not? You know why they keep telling us China's the number one enemy, but they clearly not.
Mm-hmm.
It's because China owns us, economic wise. If China decides to sell their or dump their $1 trillion U.S. bond investment, our economy will crash, literally crash.
See, China doesn't want to do that because a lot of the products in our stores
Go
are
ahead.
they're on loan. So
Facts.
China really doesn't want to do that because they want to get
Because
their
it will
money.
crash their own
It,
economy
yeah,
too.
yeah, just let me build with you. China don't really want to do that because they want their money. A lot of the products that we see in Walmart, they're on consignment. The $1 trillion worth of treasury bonds is because of consignment from manufactured goods that America owes to these Chinese manufacturing companies.
That's all
But
facts.
the corporations are running up the profits in the middle. We at the other end, the consumers here on the ground, they're manufacturing overseas very cheaply, and the corporations are marking shit up in the middle, all the way up. They running it up. The prices are exorbitant prices. That's how they doing it. That's how they doing us.
Right. And what you said is all facts, and that's important. That's why you see BRICS forming, right? That's why you see everybody that's not with America on our
The torch
side
is being passed.
forming up. They
Mm-hmm.
forming Voltron on us.
So
Yeah.
let me ask you this one question, and then you
Yeah.
can get back to that. Say the BRICS does become the next best thing, the ruling one, right? Do you think them niggas is about to change the history that we know? And I'm talking about like how y'all like how we on here trying to prove that we were already here. That you think they really about to clear that up or
Yeah,
like?
you know why? Because now they want unification now. Now they want everybody to be nationalized or under USA. You know what I'm saying? They want black,
Politically,
white. They want everybody here to be nationalized. So yeah, they're gonna promote that.
politically, I think Russia has started to already do that by opening up those vaults and showing all of those black saints.
There you
You
go.
know, they have really
There you
began a
go.
political campaign with showing all of those black saints, and it's real.
That's a
It's
fact.
real.
That's a
You
fact.
know,
And
so it's
So
kind of it's shifting the it's shifted. A lot of paradigms are being shifted.
that's why I'm asking. So just keep this in mind. If
Hmm.
if nothing in life is new, right? And then you get people just theorizing, saying, "Well, what if we was the ruling class and da da da? And before this royal family was a black royal family, da 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 da." What if that's what you see in uprooting again, and then a few decades, generations, and whatever from now is going to reverse back to what you see now?
it depends on who wins the war if a war ever starts.
Correct, Yodi. It depends on who wins the war.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It looks like it's only been the same two options from what we theorize versus what we see happening, right? Because what we theorize is kind of like what we are seeing happening, but we haven't seen what's happening play all the way out to say it's a fact.
Right.
But and what we know of right now can always re-happen again. That's what I'm saying. This can't not happen again because it can. Anybody can sell somebody out and we can be back in the same situation again. But I do feel like it's pretty interesting at the end of the day. Us as people that's claiming to already have been from this land, I don't really feel like us should be paranoid or panicking and shit like that. Whatever gonna happen is gonna happen, nigga. You're never gonna be able to stop that. That's like
That's
saying
a
you about to
fact.
stop God from fucking
I
doing
agree
whatever the
with
fuck
that shit.
the religious people believe in. You,
No.
you can't stop the flood, my nigga. I
You
don't care
can't.
what
Not
hand you put
now.
up.
Not now, Zay. Maybe 100 years from now, if we teach the children the right way, we
But what
raise
you
our children the
can
right way.
do
Maybe we have a
is
chance. But right now, we cook.
no. I don't even see it like that. I believe in people, like, and I believe something's always going to work in your favor, but you got to believe that. Don't always believe like it's the end of your story, because just like I was telling Beast Mode last night, even with the flood story, and he said the flood story didn't just mean water; it could have been brimstone, it could have been magma, it could have been this, that, could have been
I
that.
agree with that.
But keep in mind, the text only said pretty much the only thing that was destroyed was on dry land, which means
Mm.
aquatically, everything life didn't all die.
Yeah, that
Hell
flood.
no.
Life
The,
still existed. So if there's a
Yeah.
chance for that, you still have a chance to. That's all I'm trying to say, people. So
the,
don't just feel like just because the storm is coming, you're going to be the ones that's being wiped out. It may not be you. It might be something else around you.
yeah, the
You
flood
seen the book of
story.
Eli?
The the flood
Mm-hmm.
the
You seen
flood
the book
Go
of
ahead,
story
Eli,
Afro.
was
right?
Hold on, let Afro say what he's saying real
My
quick.
fault,
And then,
Afro.
yeah, I
just
remember
real
what you said. The book of Eli. But go ahead.
the story was in one part of the world, the Valley of Uhud. It was not the entire planet. I just wanted to
I
add
agree
that
with
on.
that.
But don't they say it was multiple different floods?
Yeah, and there was multiple floods in different places. Many people
Yeah.
have floods too,
Slow
because the earth
cataclysm.
goes the earth goes through cycles.
Right.
So
Exactly.
Just like the government, just like
Natural
the music
cataclysm.
industry, just like the just like we talked yesterday, Afro, about that. Remember we talked about the music industry, and I was like, yeah, remember the payola thing, and I was like, remember you always bring that up, Afro, but look what's
yeah.
going on right now. Ain't the
Hmm.
industry being shook while politics is being shook at the same time, and they blaming each other? And Diddy did this, but Diddy's working with Epstein, and Epstein with politics, and you see how it all intertwines? And everybody getting shook up, but the consumers are not really getting shook up. I mean, damn, you might not have no good music to listen to right now, but what does that mean for you? Start investing maybe into your own local artists, your kids or something. I don't know. Find something else to listen
Invest in
to
the
while they ain't
kids.
got
You're
nothing to
right.
listen
You
to
said it,
now.
Zay.
Type. That's what I'm saying. Like
Invest in the children.
the pattern is showing you in every aspect of life. But if you can't notice that patterns are all the same for everything in life, then you always be stuck looking in one thing. That's why I don't conform to a book or a this or that, because
Hmm.
everything is the same pattern, but everybody's trying to tell it through different lenses. Niggas, just know that it's there, it's happening. So at the end of the day, just take care of yours and what you can take care of. Cause these niggas out here that's trying to get into some
That's a
fight that
fact.
they don't have a power or any leverage in will always perish. Bitch, you joined the wrong war. You didn't go out there prepared. Nigga, stay home. Put the blood on your door and stay your ass home, nigga, and duck.
There
That's
you
what you
go.
need to be doing.
Put the
That's a
blood on your
fact, Zay.
door.
Yo, you know the
Yeah.
moral of the Moses story?
Uh-huh.
The one symbolic message in that story is this. Moses brought the Hebrews through all types of shit. Through the desert, through the mountains, wherever the fuck they was going, right? But
Mm-hmm.
when he finally went to Canaan, the promised land, he couldn't go there. He died before he entered there. So the whole message of, or one of the whole message of the Moses story is he sacrificed everything to make sure his family was good to the next level. He's not going to go with them in the future, but he did enough to bring. So the father, the mother, is basically should be Moses of the family. Because, bro, we cook now. Niggas at 40, 30 plus, 40 and up. I'm not even saying 30, 40 and up. If we ain't got our shit together, we cook.
Not necessarily, because it
Okay.
depends on what religious doctrine you picking up. These
True.
religious books speak highly of the fool who don't really know. Not the nigga claiming that he know and actually could have made it happen and didn't happen. Like y'all said earlier when I said that thing for Afro-Asiatic, and y'all was like, "Well, if you know something, you're not applying it."
Yeah, but the war's not
Hold
for
on,
old men.
hold
War's
on,
for
man.
young men.
Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Keep in mind, it depends on what flood you're talking about. Young men could just be sperm and pregnancy stories and shit like that. Like it depends on what stories we talking about. But what I'm trying to say is at the end of the day, no matter which one, the thing is to take care of what you produced in this world. You get what I'm saying? Your treasures of
Yeah.
this world, your
Yeah.
apples of your eyes, your seeds of the soil. You get what I'm saying?
I agree
Because
with that.
the land is what gets destroyed, not the houses and the people. And yes, I ain't saying I'm saying the people are protected when they're protecting what's rightfully theirs. They're theirs. Not this land is nobody's. And when niggas is out there fighting over the damn land, when the land is about to reset, those are the nobodies that get deleted with the land. But the people that have the blood and all of that, oh, these people still made it through, brother. Their seeds still reproduced to where they're still here talking and telling that story. But the niggas of that land, oh, them niggas perished. They
Those is the
gone.
Nephilim.
They
Those what they
became
call the
resources of the
giants.
land. They became resources for the next land type shit. You feel me? They're the next oil that these niggas will be drilling up
I
and
agree
taking
with that.
advantage of because they cared so much about that land in a man way instead of taking care of the land and saying that's why you cared so much. If you take care of shit, then you would be in a situation of destruction and destroying. Niggas don't take care of shit. They just want ownership of shit to keep having rulership of shit. And then when that shit fall apart, they just go buy somebody else shit or take somebody else shit. That's it.
I agree with that.
So the moral of the story is take care of you and yours, man. These other people out here, politics and all this, that, and the third. Yes, yeah, if you want to get involved, cool, but make sure you got the leverage to get your ass out there and actually have a tank, a helicopter, and all of that, nigga. You out there with a handgun in the middle of a real war is never gonna happen. Your
Yeah,
ass gonna get fucked
I agree with
over.
that.
yeah,
Protect your house with your handgun, my boy.
we we political. We engage in politics knowingly and unknowingly.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter if we know. We do have a body politics, and we are engaging in some form of politics, especially when we look at where our tax dollars go.
Yep.
So it's kind of tough because a lot of people feel like they're anti-political, but when we look at our tax dollars and how they're being allocated, we're being represented in the form of our dollars.
Well, let them tell it. Nobody pay taxes, and they the trust and this, that, and the third, and that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the taxes, all the taxes coming from inflation right now. Because in 1960, Nixon took us off the standard, and
Mm-hmm.
when he took the U.S. off the gold standard, he took the world off the gold standard doing that.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So now it turned the U.S. into the petrodollar. So that's why we in. That's why we give all this money to Israel. So people don't understand this. Not y'all. I'm saying in general, right? People don't understand this, right? This is why most of the tax dollars go to Israel
Oh, I know
because it's
Naughty in the
protecting our
back.
U.S. currency.
Is that yeah, Naughty in the back. Sorry, my bad. I didn't see that message, Naughty. I would have read it out loud.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying? So Israel is basically a military base of the United States, literally and symbolically, because it's protecting our oil interests. See, the United States makes the most oil, but the oil that we have can't turn it to what we need it to do. So we
Captain
need Saudi
Crunch, hit the
Arabia
panel
oil.
and
They
let
got that
Naughty
fine
up.
oil.
My
They
bad,
got that
baby.
pure oil. You understand? So that's what our U.S. currency is based on. That's why half of our tax dollars go to the U.S. military. If the military fall, we fall. If our currency fall, we fall. We fucked up.
And I don't think a lot of the people, shout out to our servicemen, but I don't think a lot of the people who are in the service really join to fight for corporations. But
Hell no.
that's what they end up doing.
90% of them didn't
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
they fought. I mean, they joined one
Most of
because
them went to go to college.
they want to take care of their families,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
like what Yodi just said, because you had someone who didn't have families, and not just
Hmm.
that. They notice they always say we want to protect the citizens of the land, the U.S.
Yeah.
citizens. They don't ever say we want to protect Walmart, Burger King, and all, like what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
They never gonna say that.
Yeah,
That's
But
called
it,
marketing, Zay.
but inadvertently, that's what they end up doing
yeah,
when our
because they
people.
lied to you. Because remember, I
Yeah,
asked Boji the other day. I said
yeah.
this: if just to become a U.S. citizen or whatever, right? You have to join the military, and it just so happened now they going to war with the country you just came from, where your grandmother at, your mama at, your nieces and
Hmm.
nephews, the babies, everybody at. Would you really go to war with your own people and kill your own people? That nigga literally said, "Yeah, no, with no issue." Like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
He
So,
crazy.
that's how even the people in the military. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
He
think you're
was
protecting the
capping.
people, but
He ain't gonna kill his damn grandmama, and he just said it being goofy. He ain't going to kill
And
his
they
damn.
say most of the people that's with ICE is Mexicans.
he
Mm.
not lying to Afro. Because think about it, in the military, there's plenty of people in our U.S. military, right? That's a part of places where we done went over and killed people and slaughtered people at.
Yeah,
That's where they family. So it ain't just him. They really would do it. So it's
yeah,
like they don't understand. Like you're really protecting the corporations, but you think that you're protecting the people, and it's not. Because look how they got you to go kill your own people.
yeah. Because
My
we can look at.
sister,
Go ahead, bro.
my fault, bro. My sister was in the Air Force for 8 years. She served in Afghanistan. She even got shot at and shit. All type of shit.
Shout out to Sus.
Right? And but now she made it out, right? Now she making a, not gonna say her business, but she making good money as an anesthesiologist. I never
Uh-huh.
could fucking pronounce that word. But my point is, like y'all said earlier, niggas ain't going to the military because they told us, yo, we fighting for fucking Walmart and all these corporations and shit and these oil companies. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna never
Right.
tell you that. The Conde
Yeah.
ain't gonna tell you that.
But
It's
remember
it's
what
You
I
know what
told you,
I'm
Yodi, the other day? Remember when you said that you feel like, and I ain't pressing you about this issue, I'm just bringing it up because I want to say something on top of that. When you said that you felt like people should go through the military and this, that, and the third, and da da da, and I was like, well, that's not the only option. You can still get the same benefits
I'm
by
glad you brought that up, Zay.
going through this route or whatever the case may be. See, that's the thing. A lot of people don't know that there's other routes that you can go through to get them same benefits without actually being in the military and still get military benefits. You may not
That's
get
it.
access to all the different things on base, but you get almost the same amount of benefits and retirement and all that bullshit.
Let me
Mhm.
comment on what you just said, Zay.
Uh-huh.
Right? And you're right. Not everybody's meant for the military. We agree on that, right?
Yeah,
What I'm
yeah, yeah.
talking about is young black men,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no. Listen, I'm not. That's why I said I'm not pressing you about that
No, I
conversation.
know that.
I was
I just wanted to.
referencing to the conversation we talking about right now, to where even the military soldiers that have that as an excuse is like, I came here to